Chapter 2101, Fang Yuan makes a transaction. Wu Yong tried to stay calm as he exchanged some words with Mushroom Man Gu Immortal Ku Xian Hong. So Fang Yuan wants my Xingtian true inheritance, but he has not discovered Hu land. After some probing, the worry in his heart was finally lifted. The truth was, as long as Kong Ri Tian did not expose this secret personally, there was only a slight possibility that Hu land would be discovered by anyone else other than Wu clan. Back then, Kong Ri Tian and the rest used Hu land to escape. No other Gu Immortal saw them. After Kong Ri Tian and the rest escaped, no news of them had emerged. Thus, outsiders like Fang Yuan would think that Kong Ri Tian is in my hands. Thus, he came to me for Xingtian true inheritance. Wu Yong thought, my actions earlier were not good enough. I should have announced immediately that Kong Ri Tian was captured by my Wu clan. Even though that was not true, if Wu clan publicized that, Kong Ri Tian would not come out to refute him anyway. If Kong Ri Tian exposed himself, the Gu Immortals that were after Xingtian true inheritance would charge towards him like jackals. They would tear his weak little body to shreds. If Kong Ri Tian hears such an announcement from my Wu clan, he will also understand our motive. Keeping Hu land a secret will also be ensuring his safety. He will not reject it. Wu Yong had another plan. He could make up for his previous mistake. Hu land was a secluded domain of heaven and earth. It had immense value. If Wu clan wanted to own it, he would need to do it in secret. I can let you have Xingtian true inheritance. Wu Yong rapidly transmitted and replied Ku Xian Hong. For Hu land, giving up Xingtian true inheritance was a wise decision. Moreover, this Xingtian true inheritance had just been obtained by Wu clan. It had contents but not Immortal Gu. The Immortal Gu and Immortal Essence were still in Kong Ri Tian's hands. Ku Xian Hong was slightly stunned. Wu Yong agreed so readily, it was out of his expectations. He was a Gu Immortal expert of Mushroom Man Paradise. After Lu Wei-yin submitted to Fang Yuan along with the entire paradise, he became Fang Yuan's subordinate. This was the first mission that Fang Yuan gave him. When Ku Xian Hong received this mission, he felt great internal pressure. He had heard of Wu Yong's name long ago. Along the way, he was thinking of what to do if Wu Yong rejected or refused to agree with this. To think that he would agree so easily after they met. I finally understand the might and prestige of my lord now. Ku Xian Hong sighed internally, filled with deep emotions. Ku Xian Hong added, Lord Wu Yong, my lord is willing to pay for the entire Xingtian true inheritance. It was Wu Yong's turn to be stunned. Hearing Ku Xian Hong's words, it seemed like Fang Yuan wanted a fair trade. He was not going to extort or snatch it by force? Wu Yong quickly reacted. He listed his condition. Ku Xian Hong frowned slightly, because Wu Yong wanted a rank 9 Wind Path Immortal material. It was quite rare in the market. Ku Xian Hong could not decide this alone. He quickly communicated with Fang Yuan. After receiving an answer, Ku Xian Hong started to smile again as he looked at Wu Yong. Using Treasure Yellow Heaven, this transaction was quickly completed. Fang Yuan obtained the full details of Xingtian true inheritance, while Wu Yong obtained a rank 9 Wind Path Immortal material. Fang Yuan has a large number of Grotto-Heavens from the two heavens. It is not strange that he has rare immortal materials. But he really went ahead to transact with me. Surprisingly, getting a rank 9 Wind Path Immortal material, Wu Yong's preparatory work for refining 8-faced Prestige Wind Immortal Gu achieved a significant breakthrough. But Wu Yong could not be happy. Fang Yuan had the battle strength to snatch Xingtian true inheritance, but he did not do that. He only sent a Mushroom Man Gu Immortal and expressed his sincerity in making a fair trade. Afterwards, he held his word and paid with a rank 9 Wind Path Immortal material. Fang Yuan is truly amazing. Wu Yong sighed deeply. As the saying goes, an expert swimmer would eventually drown, an expert combatant would die in battle. Relying on one's specialty without possessing other skills was a dangerous thing. Once people started to rely on something, they would unknowingly stay within their comfort zone. They would develop a mental pattern. When they encounter problems, they would use their specialty trait to resolve the issues. As time passes, all of their other methods and perspectives would vanish. Eventually, they would face the greatest predicament of their lives, it might be their end. But Fang Yuan did not do that. He had great battle strength and could snatch the true inheritance, but if he did that, he would waste a lot of time and energy, there was even a chance of failing. After all, the information could be erased. But using this transaction, Fang Yuan easily obtained Xingtian true inheritance without a hitch. Wu Yong analyzed, this can mean at least two things. Firstly, Fang Yuan has a lot of immortal materials, one rank 9 wind path immortal material is not important in his eyes. Secondly, even though he is the #1 person in the world, he still keeps his composure and scheming mind, he does not overly rely on his strength. Sigh, it would have been great if I managed to kill him back then. Fang Yuan has already grown fully, with such a nature, he is too terrifying. When Xingtian True Inheritance's transaction ended, Fang Yuan's main body was already in Western Desert. Western Desert, Fang Clan's headquarters. Fang Clan's supreme elders were almost fully gathered, they stared at Fang Yuan like he was a fatal enemy. Everyone, don't be too nervous, really, I came here to make a transaction with Fang Clan. Fang Yuan smiled. But Fang Clan's immortals felt huge pressure weighing on them. Fang Clan's first supreme elder Fang Gong said, is it our fortune or misfortune to have received your attention? Everyone, we have quite the relationship actually. Fang Yuan started to activate his killer move. As the aura leaked, all of Fang Clan's Gu immortals stood up from their seats, they quickly activated their immortal Gu, a battle was about to start. Fang Yuan, what are you doing? This is our Fang Clan's headquarters. Earlier when we were outside, you said you wanted to make a transaction, if you attack now, who will believe your words in the future? Fang Clan's Gu immortals called out with intense nervousness. Fang Yuan smiled coldly, if I wanted to harm you, I could have attacked from the start, can your Fang Clan stop me? As he said so, his appearance changed. Fang Clan's Gu immortals were shocked, Xuanbu Jin? Fang Yuan activated familiar face again, changing into another appearance. Fang Clan's Gu immortals saw Fang Yuan's appearance, they became shocked again, Fang Dichang? Fang Yin frowned, he was the adopted son of Fang Dichang, seeing Fang Yuan's transformation, he felt repulsed, Lord Fang Yuan, did you come all the way to our clan just for this display of transformations to mock us? Fang Yuan looked at Fang Yun, saying with deep meaning, Yun heir, during this time when I was gone, why didn't you convert to wisdom path? Father gave you 3 wisdom path immortal Gu and even my wisdom path inheritance. Fang Clan has no wisdom path Gu immortal at the moment, if you do not take up this responsibility, who will? You. Fang Yin pointed at Fang Yuan, he stared with wide-opened eyes, filled with shock. The other Fang Clan Gu immortals also had a change of expression. They realized something from his words, they had a guess regarding the truth, the reality of it made them sink into panic. Indeed, I am Xuanbu Jin, who also became Fang Dichang later on. I have interacted with you guys much more than you think. Fang Yuan looked around as he laughed heartily. Fang Gong's expression was livid, he could not wait anymore, he stood out, what evidence do you have? Fang Yuan gave a bunch of evidence to the Fang Clan Gu immortals as he transmitted to Fang Gong, snickering, Fang Gong, you and Fang Dichang decided to sacrifice Xuanbu Jin to refine Divine Being Palace, do you really want me to expose it? Fang Yuan not only had evidence, he even had accurate facts, Fang Clan soon realized the whole story. So Fang Yuan infiltrated our Fang Clan long ago. He even became our external Supreme Elder. Oh heavens, even our second Supreme Elder Fang Dichang was replaced by him, we did not even notice. After Fang Clan's Gu immortals realized the truth, they all turned pale as cold sweat broke out. It was too terrifying. If not for Fang Yuan's reveal, they would still think that Fang Dichang was currently trapped inside Divine Emperor City. Ever since the Fate War ended, Fang Clan had been trying to negotiate with Heavenly Court to get back their Supreme Elder Fang Dichang. This means that Divine Being Palace trapped your clone, while our second Supreme Elder died at your hands. Fang Gong looked at Fang Yuan with a cold gaze. Fang Gong was tall and sturdy, with long white hair and beard spreading around his head like a lion's mane, he had bulging muscles that resembled rocks. Facing the murderer of his second Supreme Elder, if it were any other person, he would have attacked already. But against Fang Yuan, he could only restrain himself. He looked at Fang Yuan with a complex gaze. There was anger and hatred in his eyes, but also helplessness and wariness. Fang Yuan was too strong, his demonic might was unparalleled, his reputation was unmatched. Fang Gong did not dare to make a rash move. Fang Yuan continued, saying that Fang Dichang died at my hands is both correct and also wrong. Fang Dichang's body is destroyed but his soul is in my hands, do you want it back? Back then, to avoid the detection of Soul Lantern Gu, Fang Yuan did not kill Fang Dichang, he only separated his body and soul. Fang Dichang's soul was still kept in Fang Yuan's hands. Fang Clan's Gu Immortals heard this, they became excited. Fang Dichang's soul is in your hands? Great, our second Supreme Elder can be saved. No wonder Central Continent has been so vague all this time, so they did not even have our second Supreme Elder in the first place. In the current world, fate has been destroyed. As long as Fang Dichang's soul is around, if he gets a Gu Immortal body, he would return to Fang Clan again. If this Gu Immortal body cultivates wisdom path, then after Fang Dichang revives, he will be an immense help to your entire clan. Now tell me, friends from Fang Clan, do you want to make a transaction with me? Fang Yuan stated his ultimatum. Fang Clan's Gu Immortals were silent, they looked at Fang Gong. At the crucial moment, only a rank 8 Gu Immortal like Fang Gong could make the decision. Chapter 2102, Going After Tian Nan's True Inheritance. The answer to Fang Yuan's question was obvious for Fang Clan. Fang Gong nodded as he thought about his words before saying in a solemn tone, of course we are willing to transact, but Sir Fang Yuan, what do you want? If your request is too much, or if it exceeds our capability, then… Fang Yuan waved his hand, interrupting Fang Gong. Firstly, I need Thieves' Den. Secondly, I need Fang Clan to take over Green Ghost Desert and provide me with a vast number of soul cores. What I will give to you is not just Fang Dichang's soul. We can slowly discuss the details later. Fang Yuan gave loose conditions. Fang Clan's Gu Immortals were excited about it but also held suspicions. Fang Yuan seemed to know what they were thinking. I can easily destroy your entire Fang Clan, why would I need to resort to other methods? I'll let you know, I've already done a transaction with Wu Yong. I am not a brutal person, killing is just a method. Unless I have to, I will not use brute strength to satisfy my requirements. Fang Clan's Immortals were shaken internally. Fang Yuan's words had hidden meaning. He was saying that if they did not satisfy him, he would wage war on them, they would lose terribly and even get wiped out. Fang Gong felt bitter internally. Against this powerful and domineering Fang Yuan, what could he choose? Actually, the moment Fang Yuan showed up, Fang Clan no longer had a chance in the matter. Fang Clan had to cooperate with Fang Yuan, they had to undergo transactions. Otherwise? Death. Heavenly Court could not stop Fang Yuan, Spectral Soul was even killed by him. Even before that, Southern Border's rank 8 Gu Immortals were also harmed by him. What could the mere Fang Clan do against him? Even a super force would be exterminated. Looking at the past, Northern Plains Hei tribe had been destroyed, replaced by Baizu tribe. There was also Qing clan. Back then, they were incredibly powerful, but after provoking the young Spectral Soul, they were wiped out. Green Ghost Desert was now Qing clan's graveyard, it was right beside Fang clan. Sometimes, one person could wipe out an entire force. In the Gu world, strength ruled above all. Thus, even though super forces had deep foundations, they would often be very careful when dealing with lone immortals or demonic immortals, especially when engaging in combat. In order to survive, Fang Clan agreed to Fang Yuan's requests. The two sides negotiated for some time before they arrived at a conclusion. Fang Yuan's terms were too relaxed, Fang Clan could barely believe this was real. Was this the #1 demon in the world, Gu Fang Yuan? Because reality was much better than their expectations, these Fang Clan Gu Immortals' moods improved drastically. I said before, I am not someone who enjoys killing brutally, cooperating with me has great benefits. The person who slaughtered his clan, killed all the Gu Immortals in Hei Fan Grotto-Heaven, participated in the Dongfang tribe incident, partially accountable for Snowy Mountain Blessed Land's destruction, annexed his allies in Langya sect and the variant humans, destroyed 88 True Yang building, captured Southern Border's Righteous Path Gu Immortals, killed Gu Immortals from all the 5 regions and 2 heavens, participated in Heavenly Court's climactic battle, and the one who slaughtered Spectral Soul, Fang Yuan, said with an earnest expression. Fang clan's Gu Immortals had twitching eyelids as they quickly agreed with him. Lord Fang Yuan is right. Working with Lord Fang Yuan is our clan's greatest blessing. Actually, we know about your circumstances back then, Lord Fang Yuan. Heavenly Court was simply too much of a bully. Fang clan's Gu Immortals uttered words that seemed to be their heartfelt feelings. They showed no signs of insincerity. Fang Yun and Fang Lung were still too young, they remained silent. If Lord Fang Yuan is interested in creating a clan, my Fang clan will do our best to help you. Fang Gong ended the conversation with a promise that held great meaning. Fang Yuan looked at him with a deep gaze before leaving. At the next moment, he activated a killer move and vanished from everyone's sight. Fang Gong tried to induce Fang Yuan into creating a clan. It was for the sake of Fang clan. If their secret transaction was exposed in the future, Fang clan would be in a passive spot, their reputation would fall, they might even get attacked by other super forces. But if Fang Yuan creates a clan, he would go from the demonic path to the righteous path. By then, if this transaction was exposed, Fang clan would only face some criticism. Gu Masters and Gu Immortals who were lone and demonic cultivators could convert their statuses into members of the righteous path. Heavenly Lord Baizu was one such example. If a demonic or lone cultivator had enough battle strength to make the righteous path forces wary, they would not want to fight. When these Gu cultivators create their clan, if they were adept at dealing with the surroundings forces to create beneficial relationships, they might reach a certain agreement and balance, they would become part of the righteous path. The truth was, many super forces in history, be they in Western Desert, Eastern Sea, or Southern Border, involved such cases. Fang Yuan's transaction with Fang clan made Fang Gong realize that Fang Yuan was someone with such political view and ability. If a strong demonic cultivator stops focusing on fighting or killing, he would act like a righteous path member, he would be able to change his status. It is a pity that is not my goal. Fang Yuan smiled lightly to himself. In the 500 years of his previous life, he created the Blood Wing Demon sect. At its peak, there were 10,000 members. He learned of the true essence of strength at that time. In this world, a person's strength can surpass an entire organization's. Any sort of organization was just icing on the cake. Only when an individual had high battle strength would they truly be strong. Even the number 1 super force, Heavenly Court, had to rely on venerable methods to survive at the moment of crisis. Otherwise, it would have been destroyed already. Thieves Denver. Fang Yuan started his closed cultivation, deciphering this damaged immortal Gu house. Meanwhile, his clone in Eastern Sea, Qi Ancestor, was also negotiating a transaction with Song clan. Right now, there were only Qi Ancestor and Song Xiaoqi in the hall. Song Xiaoqi was a rank 7 Gu Immortal of Song clan. He was tasked to be stationed in Qi. He was their representative. Right now, Song Xiaoqi had an ugly expression, he could not sit still. Because earlier, he had received a small request from Qi Ancestor, Tian Nan's true inheritance. Qi Ancestor claimed that his descendants wanted some development in refinement path, thus he wanted to make a transaction with Song clan. Song clan had once competed with Ruao Lai clan and Kai clan over the ownership of Ascending Heaven Plane. In the end, they won the true inheritance of old eccentric Tian Nan. Old eccentric Tian Nan was a genius of the remote antiquity era. He had high seniority, the first refinement path supreme grandmaster recorded in history. He was on par with old immortal Kong Ju and long hair ancestor. Even after 3 million years, old eccentric Tian Nan's true inheritance still had immense value. Song Xiaoqi was silent for a while before replying, reporting to Ancestor, I would not dare to lie. Ever since we obtained this refinement path true inheritance, our Song clan has been researching upon it. We specially chose to nurture Gu Immortal seeds to make Tian Nan's true inheritance one of our signature strengths in the future. This is a huge matter, I cannot decide on it, allow me to report it first. But I would guess that the result might disappoint you, Ancestor. Song Xiaoqi said in a polite tone that he would report it, but he was clearly rejecting the idea. Qi Ancestor smiled as he waved his hand. You do not need to worry, that was just a thought that I had. Since Tian Nan's true inheritance is so precious to Song clan, why would I snatch it from you? We can forget about this matter. Song Xiaoqi had a grateful expression. As he stood up to express his gratitude, he mentioned several other super forces in Eastern Sea. They also had deep foundation and refinement path. Qi Ancestor had a compassionate smile as he said, I'll remember your suggestions, don't be in a rush to leave, I have made some new tea. Meng Qiuzhen passed many dream realms recently, causing Fang Yuan's food path attainment to jump through master level from 0 foundation, becoming a Grandmaster. Qi Ancestor was Fang Yuan's clone, they shared attainment levels. While he organized his combat system, he created some new Qi path tea as well. After drinking the tea, Song Xiaoqi bid farewell to Qi Ancestor respectfully. After returning to his estate, he used an immortal killer move to communicate with Song clan's headquarters. This matter concerned Qi Ancestor, it was too important. Song clan's immortals soon learned of this situation. Song clan's Gu immortals put everything else aside as they quickly discussed. Back then our Song clan spent so much resources and manpower to gain ownership of Ascending Heaven Plane and obtain Tian Nan's true inheritance. This Qi Ancestor wants to take the fruit of our labor just like that? Wishful thinking. I think it was inappropriate to reject him on the spot. We need to give Qi Ancestor some respect, at least, we should listen to his offer. No, Tian Nan's true inheritance is not for sale. Even though our Song clan specializes in light path and water path, these two true inheritances are not outstanding compared to other super forces. But with this Tian Nan's true inheritance, our success rate of refining Immortal Gu will rise sharply. The benefit for our clan is long-lasting and immense. Song clan had been looking for a refinement path true inheritance all this time. The truth was, many Eastern Sea super forces were doing the same. Because Eastern Sea had the most abundant resources and immortal materials, once they had a high-quality refinement path true inheritance, the amount of benefits they would gain far surpassed the other regions. Tian Nan's true inheritance belongs solely to Song clan. This advantage might not be clear in the following years, but after decades or centuries, our Song clan's strength will definitely surpass the other super forces. But offending Qi Ancestor like this might not be appropriate? Thinking about our current situation, after the Qi tide settled, all sorts of inheritances emerged, us super forces have been competing for them. Once we get into a deadlock, Qi Ancestor would make the decision as the leader of the righteous Qi alliance. We need to consider if Qi Ancestor will become biased after this. When he makes a decision in the future, will he purposely strip away our benefits? During this period of time, Qi Ancestor was truly very busy. Eastern Sea's righteous path forces joined his righteous Qi alliance. When they competed for true inheritances, it became the righteous Qi alliance's internal affair. At some point, it became a trend to ask Qi Ancestor to make the decision in a case of dispute. More and more forces started to find Qi Ancestor. Feng Yuan had very profound political skills. Qi Ancestor was able to make decisions that could satisfy both parties in the dispute most of the time. Thus, Qi Ancestor's reputation rose every day. Song clan's Gu Immortal had such a worry, it was not strange. We can satisfy any of his other requests, there is nothing wrong with improving our relationship with Qi Ancestor. But he wanted Tian Nan's true inheritance. How do I put this? Qi Ancestor has a really keen sense, as expected of someone who could contest with Fang Yuan. Earlier, Eastern Sea's super forces were friendly to Qi Ancestor, wanting to rely on him to resist Shuai and the variant human alliance. But now, after the battle to pursue Fang Yuan, Qi Ancestor was enemies with Fang Yuan. The attitude of many Eastern Sea forces including Song clan had changed a lot. Song Xiaoqi, when you rejected Qi Ancestor, what did he do? Song Qi Yuan asked. Song Xiaoqi quickly replied. He gave up very quickly, there was no change in his attitude. He is very understanding and magnanimous, he even asked me to drink his tea. That new Qi Path tea is really amazing. Qi Si ancestor named his new tea triple layered Qi tea. This tea was made using Heaven Qi, Earth Qi, and Human Qi. In the cup, Heaven Qi was at the top, resembling floating clouds. Human Qi was condensed into a lump, resembling a pill that floated in the middle of the cup. Earth Qi sank to the bottom, the fragrance of the tea was deeply concealed, only after it was drank would it emit the fragrance and leave a lingering aftertaste. After Song Clan's Gu Immortals heard the description, the unease in their hearts faded away slightly. Qi Si ancestor is really magnanimous. Our Song clan has always been respectful to him. Seeing his attitude, we should not have much to worry about. Even if he was angry, as the righteous Qi Alliance leader, he would not go overboard. Tian Nan's true inheritance concerns immense benefits, it will be the core inheritance of our clan in the future, we cannot lose it. After the Song clan Gu Immortals discussed for a long time, they made up their minds, they would leave this as it is. Chapter 2103, Song Clan Faces Disaster. Several days later. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Dream Realm. After an intense battle of life and death, the opponent in front of Meng Qiushan finally fell to the ground. I want to see who you really are. Meng Qiushan lost control of the body, he was acting as a young man who angrily went up and pulled off the opponent's veil. But the appearance shocked the young man deeply. Father, how can it be you? The young man shouted as his body trembled. The one who fell was his father, he smiled in satisfaction as he said, My son, you did well. You've learned all the killer moves of our clan, but your heart lacks sufficient hatred and sadness. I have a terminal illness anyway, I cannot live for long, it is better to sacrifice myself for you. The young man broke into tears. Father, why can't we give up on hatred and live in seclusion? Why must we take revenge at all cost? The young man's father stared at him fixedly. Our entire family was killed by the enemy, your mother, your grandparents, your younger brothers and sisters, they were all killed. This hatred is above anything else, how can we not take revenge? Remember, your father died because of this. If you do not take revenge, my death will be in vain, I would have died because of you. The young man's body shook as he said in a hoarse voice, Father. He wept in pain as a pale blue flame started to burn around his body at this time. His father saw this flame as became very happy, good, 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 such a powerful agony blue heart flame, it is enough to take our revenge, we can take revenge now. Saying so, the young man's father took his final breath. Oh no. Meng Qiushan cried out internally. Seeing his father's death, the agony blue heart flame on the young man's body expanded rapidly, it burned with at least 10 times of the intensity as before. Meng Qiushan's soul was still in the dream, he instantly felt a surge of sadness, anger, and hatred, they poured into his heart like a torrential river. I cannot lose myself. This is the hardest part of the dream realm. Meng Qiushan desperately held on but he started to lose his grip in a few moments. Create dream. Without a choice, he immediately used a dream path immortal killer move to defend his soul. In a newly created dream within a dream, he was situated in a large room. The room broke out in flames, it was burning in blue flames. Meng Qiushan quickly took action, extinguishing the fire all over the house, trying to save it. After a chaotic period, the fire started to dwindle, the sturdy house was also burned to a crisp, only an intact guest room was left. I survived. Meng Qiushan let out a breath of air, dispelling the killer move dream within dream as he returned to the original dream realm. The final hurdle of the dream realm was simply too fatal. Meng Qiushan was almost engulfed by emotions, he nearly forgot about reality and the dream completely, submerging entirely into this dream. Of course, each time he explored a dream, his main body would stay outside to guard against any accidents, he would take action if something happened. This dream realm was finally passed. Together with the gains of the earlier few dream realms, Fang Yuan's fire path attainment level reached Great Grandmaster. Fire path attainment level reached Great Grandmaster. I can finally annex those fire path Grotto-Heavens in the two heavens. Looking at the time, Wu Shuai's method should have activated already. Fang Yuan's main body assessed. Immemorial two heavens. Fire plane Grotto-Heaven. On a vast grassland, there was red-colored fire-beard grass growing everywhere. It was harvest season. Gu masters of the Grotto-Heaven started to use Gu worms to collect the fire-beard grass. Crack, crack. From somewhere, a terrifying sound could be heard from below. The moment the Gu masters sensed something, they were faced with a fatal threat. Countless ants came up from underground, some were finger-sized, some were large as carriages. The number of ants was uncountably large, they instantly engulfed the entire fire-beard grassland. Skeleton Grotto-Heaven. What is going on? What is going on? The Grotto-Heaven Gu Immortal in charge of raising the bone armor hounds was flustered and helpless. The 1,000 or so bone armor hounds that he was in charge of rearing started to growl in anguish, some were rolling on the ground, biting in a frenzy. The Gu Immortal had a pale expression. Oh no, I'm finished. Granny said that I had to take care of these bone armor hounds with utmost carefulness, but I actually screwed up so badly. Some bone armor hounds started to die, a large number of ants crawled out of their corpses. The Gu Immortal gritted his teeth in anger. So these ants are the cause of this. I want you all to, ugh. The Gu Immortal was quickly shocked and uncertain. Because more and more ants came out of the bone armor hounds, some were even coming out from the ground. These ants were like raging tides, the size was growing rapidly. The Gu Immortal was very shocked. There was even a mortal Gu aura among them. The Gu Immortal did not dare to stay here, he quickly retreated. Profound Literature Grotto-Heaven. Imperial Court. Your Majesty, Chuzhou, Huan, Qingzhou, Lianzhou and other areas are experiencing ant plagues. The ant plagues are too terrifying. In just half a day, hundreds of thousands of mortals died, 100 cities got wiped out. Within the ant plague, there are rank 6 and 7 immortal ants. All of the officials in the various provinces are troubled. The current dynasty's emperor frowned with a solemn expression. The ant plague is too vicious, it is not something we can resolve. The current matter at hand is to contact the Grotto Lord. Zong clan headquarters. Grandpa, you're so nice to me, thank you for the immortal Gu. Song Yisher held the rank 6 water path immortal Gu in her hands as she spoke happily. Song clan's first supreme elder Song Yuan was her grandfather. At this moment, Song Yuan looked at his beloved granddaughter. He said in concern, our clan is researching Tian Nan's true inheritance. This water path immortal Gu is our first success. But my dear granddaughter, don't go around flaunting it, tell others that you captured this wild immortal Gu by chance. Even though I am the first supreme elder, I cannot be openly biased towards you. I get it, I get it. Song Yisher looked at the water path immortal Gu in her hands with overflowing joy. While she was toying around with it in her hands, her face suddenly turned pale as she held her tummy. So much pain, so painful. She fell down weakly, her face had turned white like snow. Initially, only her stomach was hurting, but soon, the unbearably intense pain spread to her entire body. My granddaughter, what's happening? Song Yuan was shocked, he quickly checked. At the next moment, Song Yuan found that there were countless ants roaming around in Song Yisher's body, devouring her flesh. The thing that made him even angrier was that these ants were actually eating away at her Dao marks. Such evil ants, such vicious methods. Song Yuan quickly made his move. A pure white light shrouded over Song Yisher, the light split into countless threads that entered her body, killing all of these ants in an instant. Song Yuan cultivated light path, his attainment level was very high, he used his methods with great proficiency, easily suppressing the situation. But good times did not last long. Soon, new ants grew out and continued to torture Song Yisher. Song Yuan's brows were tightly locked, he felt heartache at her plight but also deep anger. He soon realized the problem. It turned out that these new ants were emerging from Song Yishi's immortal aperture. My granddaughter, bear with the pain, take a look at your immortal aperture. Song Yuan tried to speak to her in a gentle tone. Song Yishi took a look at her immortal aperture as her face turned pale with shock. She cried with reddened eyes, so many ants. Grandfather, my immortal aperture is going to be destroyed by these ants. The terrifying ant plague spread around the many Gu immortals of the righteous Qi alliance. The Grotto-Heavens of the two heavens were the main victims. Old immortal Huan, Granny Skeleton, and Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven's owner were the main targets. Other than them, there were the Song clan, the Ruo Lai clan, and the Kai clan. As for the remaining Eastern Sea superforces, even though they faced the ant plague too, it was to a smaller extent, involving their external resource points. Once the ant plague appeared, it immediately received the attention of the entire righteous Qi alliance. This ant plague is too strange, it is clearly targeting us. We didn't find anything strange earlier, the variant human alliance is completely intact. Such powerful ants, even an idiot knows that this is the work of Wu Shuai. To think that Wu Shuai is just a mere clone of Feng Yuan, yet he has such a terrifyingly vicious method. The righteous Qi alliance soon found the culprit, they were furious and gathered to discuss it. Many of the victims displayed the ants in their territories. The aura of these ants varied from weak to strong, from mortal to immortal. They came in all sorts of shapes and sizes, there was no clear pattern. These ants are very scary. The most terrifying thing is that they can devour Dao marks to refine and raise their rank themselves. They are too hard to eliminate, we could not find any ant eggs. And the biggest question now is, when did we get hit by this move? The Gu immortals discussed among themselves while Qi ancestor sat at the main seat, holding this session for them. He had a worried expression but he secretly admired Wu Shuai internally. I've been trying to complete my combat system and create core killer moves. Thus, I asked the main body to get Xingtian true inheritance. To think that Wu Shuai has already gone one step further and innovated, creating an even more complex killer move, lingering poisonous ant plague. Qi ancestor knew some details. Even though Feng Yuan's main body and Wu Shuai did not tell him, they were not keeping things a secret either. In their interactions, they exposed some details. It turned out that after Meng Qiaozhen became an immortal and obtained multiple Dream Path Immortal Gu, his efficiency in exploring dream realms rose tremendously. Feng Yuan's Food Path and Poison Path rose to Grandmaster level. Clones shared his attainment levels. Wu Shuai used his Quasi-Supreme Refinement Path and Enslavement Path attainment levels, as well as Wood Path Grandmaster, to create a qualitative change and make a breakthrough. Originally, Wu Shuai's ants came from green ant ascetic. Even though this method had great battle strength, a long time had passed since his era. This time, Wu Shuai referenced the killer move Qing Chou. On the basis of green ant ascetic, he made a breakthrough and allowed his ants to devour Dao marks to auto-refine themselves into higher ranks. But Wu Shuai's main body could not use the move, only Feng Yuan's main body could use it. Lingering poisonous ant plague was in essence a compound killer move comprising Poison Path, Enslavement Path, Refinement Path, Wood Path, and Food Path. It even expended unrestrained heavenly marks. This move had an incredibly powerful concealment effect. It began by using the advantage of Poison Path, possessing concealment and infectiousness. After the killer move's Dao marks infect the target's immortal aperture, it would turn into miniature ants that devour the surroundings to grow stronger and increase in numbers. After they reach a certain size, they would turn into the terrifying ant plague. To completely get rid of the ant plague, one would need to eliminate the respective Dao marks. But currently, the righteous Qi alliance had not found out this fact yet. Even if they knew, they would not have efficient methods to deal with this compound killer move either. 1. Actual cities in China. Back. Chapter 2104, Helpless Immortals. In the hall at the bottom of Qi. The representatives of the clans in the righteous Qi alliance gathered with many different wills, discussing on how to resolve the lingering poisonous ant plague. The ant plague had just been discovered, the clans did not have any good ideas. Thus gradually, their gazes shifted towards Qi ancestor. The Grotto-Heaven owners that resided in the two heavens were already gritting their teeth. They asked Qi ancestor to stand up for them. The ant plague harmed almost all the two heavens Grotto-Heaven's righteous Qi alliance members. These people were considered closest to Qi ancestor. As for Eastern Sea's forces, only Song clan, Ruo Lai clan, and Kai clan were affected. Thus, Eastern Sea's Gu Immortals deduced, did this method originate from the two heavens? Song clan, Ruo Lai clan, and Kai clan got hit by it because they have ascending heaven plane? Nobody suspected Qi ancestor to be the culprit. Because the ones who suffered the most were Qi ancestor's closest allies in the righteous Qi alliance. After staying silent for a moment, Qi ancestor said, "We need to resolve this ant plague. In my opinion, this problem is even greater than the Qi harvest fruit from before. As long as the Qi harvest fruit does not explode, it would not damage the Grotto-Heaven. But this ant plague harms Gu Immortals and their foundations at all times. Among us here, some have not encountered this problem. But if we do not try to resolve this now, nobody will be spared in the future." The Immortals in the hall were all very worried. Gu Immortals were astute people, everyone acknowledged Qi ancestor's words. If not for this, they would not have gathered to discuss this so quickly. The ant plague was like a fire, even though it was only burning some people now. If it was not put out in time, everyone would be affected by it eventually. Qi ancestor continued, "Resolving this ant plague will not be like the Qi harvest fruit problem. During that time, I could still try to solve it, but this ant plague does not concern Qi path. Thus, we will have to rely on all of you. We must work together to get through this. We need to gather the wisdom path Gu Immortals of the respective clans and make deductions together. During the process, if they need any immortal Gu, killer move, a particular path's Gu Immortal grade expert, or even the help of a true inheritance, you need to provide it without holding back." Qi ancestor's expression became increasingly solemn. "Even if we cannot resolve this, we need to be able to suppress and slow down the ant plague for now. If we cannot even suppress it, we will need to wage war on the variant human alliance again." Qi ancestor spoke with a firm tone, his expression was very serious. The hall fell into silence. The Gu Immortals stopped talking. Qi ancestor's words made good sense. The terrifying part of the ant plague was that it consumed the foundation of the Gu Immortal. If it could not be restrained or stopped in time, the ant plague would grow increasingly strong while the righteous Qi alliance would become weakened severely. After a long time, a clear difference in strength would be apparent between the righteous Qi alliance and variant human alliance. If they did not attack early and deal with the variant human alliance, eventually, the righteous Qi alliance would not have the strength to contest the variant human alliance anymore. The killer move lingering poisonous ant plague involved many paths and even used up unrestrained heavenly marks. This killer move was at the strategic level, it had terrifying might. But waging war on the variant human alliance? Isn't that simply waging war on Gu Fang Yuan and Wu Shuai? How can we be Fang Yuan's match? Even spectral soul fell at his hands. But if we do not fight, are we going to wait for death? There is no longer an option for us, this demon Fang Yuan is too overbearing. No, even Heavenly Court could not do anything against Fang Yuan, even though our righteous Qi alliance has many members. Isn't Fang Yuan also accumulating strength right now? Maybe we can get help from Heavenly Court. Heavenly Court is not worthy of being the leader of the righteous path. Our Lord Alliance leader has already contacted them, wanting to work together to deal with the variant human alliance. They have been stalling with excuses. In my opinion, the best situation is for us to work together and resolve this ant plague. Even though Fang Yuan is behind this, he has not taken action personally, this is his probe towards us. We need to perfectly resolve this ant plague and show him our strength. The Immortals in the hall discussed, they soon came to a consensus. They did not want an all-out battle to the death. Eastern Sea's Gu Immortals did not have the same nature as Northern Plains Gu Immortals. Furthermore, all of the clans were busy competing for the newly exposed true inheritances. They were too busy. Why shouldn't they strengthen themselves instead of pitting their lives against the enemies? For normal fights, they would be wins or losses. There was hope, that was why people would want to fight. But to fight against Fang Yuan to the death? It would not lead to the enemy's death, they would certainly die themselves. All the Gu Immortals did not say this, but they had the same opinion internally. Heavenly Court's distressed state, spectral soul's loss, all these proved that Fang Yuan had terrifying might and incredible craftiness. Eastern Sea's Gu Immortals did not know that spectral soul's main body was still around. In their eyes, Fang Yuan even managed to kill a former venerable. His strength was simply too much, his demonic might was unparalleled. Unless they had absolutely no choice, they did not want to provoke such a person. In that case, let's try to resolve the ant plague. Qi ancestors' final sentence ended this meeting. The righteous Qi alliance started to put an effort to research on how to resolve this. But was the killer move lingering poisonous ant plague so simple? The more the Gu Immortals from the righteous Qi alliance researched, the less confident they got. Facing everyone's expectations, even the wisdom path Gu Immortals doing the deductions felt increasing pressure as time passed. Days passed, they did not produce any good results. All the clans were unhappy. Qi ancestor also personally came to ask about it. The wisdom path Gu Immortals with Huan at the lead had to ask, "Don't be anxious, we have a discovery. The ant plague contains wood path profundity. These ants are able to grow while growing is a specialty of wood path. This is likely because Fang Yuan fought against Qin Chou and gained some inspiration from it." To be honest, these wisdom path Gu Immortals were quite impressive to have realized this. Thus, Eastern Sea's wood path experts were brought over and participated in the research. There was no result again. The wisdom path and wood path Gu Immortals felt increasing pressure. They shouted, "Enslavement path, enslavement path. The ant plague contains enslavement path profundity. These ants are organized in an orderly manner, they work in unison to create a huge plague. This is the power of enslavement path." Thus, the righteous Qi alliance's enslavement path experts also joined in the group and participated in the research. But the research still made no progress. The wisdom path, wood path, and enslavement path Gu Immortals could not stand the pressure. They shouted again, "We need poison path experts." There were not many poison path experts, but they still existed. Under everyone's expectations, the poison path experts also joined in the research. "We also need food path experts. These ants have the ability to grow from devouring food." The researching Gu Immortals said in agreement. However, food path Gu Immortals were just too rare. After talking among themselves, the Immortals had to invite the famous Eastern Sea lone immortal, Zui Xianweng. Zui Xianweng had many acquaintances, he had some sort of connection with most of the righteous path forces, but he was not currently in Eastern Sea. "We need refinement path as well. We found that the core of the ant plague is refinement path." Undoubtedly, after Fang Yuan obtained Langya sect, his refinement path attainment is too deep. These ants are able to devour Dao marks and refine themselves into immortal Gu. This is too shocking. Eastern Sea's clans quickly put an effort together, they sent most of their clans' refinement path Gu Immortals over. With everyone's collective effort, progress in the research was showing. These clans' elites were really talented people. But they could not find the most important and fundamental result. Did this single move, lingering poisonous ant plague, overwhelm the entire Eastern Sea righteous path? That was the fact of the matter. This was simply unbelievable to the righteous Qi alliance's Gu Immortals, but they had no choice but to admit it. Shen Songxing said some words that showed deep wisdom. "At this point, I've already understood some things. That Fang Yuan has the sovereign immortal body, he cultivates all paths, he is an all-round genius. This compound killer move comprises poison path, wood path, refinement path, food path, and enslavement path profundities. He put the specialties of all these paths together in an intrinsic manner. As for us, we can only cultivate one path, or two at most. If we cultivate poison path, we cannot understand wood path. If we cultivate wood path, we know nothing about food path. Because of this, even if we work together, we cannot solve this ant plague problem." Even now, the righteous Qi alliance had not discovered that lingering poisonous ant plague killer move also comprised heaven path profundity. However, nobody in history had ever cultivated heaven path. It was normal that they did not discover this. How can a person cultivate every path like this? Speaking of which, spectral soul is too useless. Shadow Sect and Zombie Alliance spent over 100,000 years of accumulation to refine a rank 9 sovereign immortal fetus Gu, but he actually lost it to Feng Yuan like this. Creating compound killer moves is simply as easy as breathing for him. After some time passes from now, he is going to have even more new methods. This demon only used one move to send us into panic and helplessness. Why is it that our Eastern Sea has to be the one suffering from this number one demon's method? The Righteous Qi Alliance could not find a solution. While venting their frustrations out loud, they felt disdain towards Spectral Soul, they felt increasing hatred towards Feng Yuan, along with dense wariness. They also felt helpless and tearful about their own fate. In that case, let's fight with them. Qi Ancestor surged with fighting spirit, he said with a firm tone. Lord Alliance Leader, the situation has not reached that stage yet. A Gu Immortal immediately interjected. Qi Ancestor sighed, our Righteous Qi Alliance's losses have been severe these days, carrying on like this is pointless, we will fall into that vicious Feng Yuan's trap. If we wait any more, we will not have the strength to fight anymore. These days, the two heavens Gu Immortals suffered tremendous losses. Among Eastern Sea's righteous path forces, Song clan, Kai clan, and Ruo Lai clan suffered the most losses. As for the other clans, even though the ant plague also affected them, it had just started for them after all. Thus, most of the righteous path clans did not want to wage war now. Of course, this situation was something that Feng Yuan intended for when he took action earlier. Chapter 2105, Obtaining True Inheritances. We still have hope. We are not in a truly desperate situation yet. That's right, even though we gathered most of the elite Gu Immortals of our clans, we have not taken out our true inheritances for them to use as reference. With these true inheritance contents, if we can come up with ideas together, there is a high chance of resolving the ant plague crisis. Qi Ancestor was silent for a while before nodding slowly. The situation is very severe, I believe all of you know that even without me saying it. Thus, everyone needs to contribute their true inheritances, please show us your utmost sincerity. If anyone dares to hide their inheritance or conceal it, don't blame me for taking matters into my own hands. As long as we can get rid of the ant plague, the entire Righteous Qi Alliance will benefit. Everyone's efforts will be rewarded and compensated. I believe that our contribution board would be the best answer to you. To resolve the ant plague, all the clans started to make contributions. Hua clan took out their snake poison Qi thread true inheritance, Nan Gong clan took out great profound true inheritance, Xia clan took out remnant leaves true inheritance, Su clan took out big belly true inheritance. Originally, even though Righteous Qi Alliance had a contribution board, there were few names on it. Before this, Qi Ancestor also asked the clans to exchange inheritances and killer moves mutually, but these were all superficial exchanges. After all, if there was no need to, who would take out their unique inheritance to trade to others? But now, the situation was different. Not only did the contribution board's length get longer, the intensity of the competition over rankings also rose, the names on the list moved up and down constantly. Different inheritance details had varying value, some were more precious than others, while some were hard to assess. But Qi Ancestor was Feng Yuan's clone, they shared attainment level, he had deep knowledge about this and gave all the clans' inheritances an appropriate assessment of value. Even if the contributor was not happy with it, Qi Ancestor would gather the Immortals and discuss together. Each time, his arguments would convince all the Gu Immortals and leave them unable to rebuke him. As this happened with increasing frequency, Qi Ancestor's prestige also rose as well. The Righteous Qi Alliance's members were all in awe towards Qi Ancestor's wealth of knowledge. First Supreme Elder, are we really handing over Tian Nan's true inheritance? This is Tian Nan's true inheritance after all. Back then, in order to get ascending heaven plane and obtain this true inheritance, we spent so much effort and suffered immense hardship. Song clan's Gu Immortals went to find Song Qi Yuan. They were very unwilling. Song Qi Yuan sighed deeply as he said helplessly, "Can't you see the current situation? It has gone out of our control. Everyone knows that we possess Tian Nan's true inheritance. They have already been asking us to contribute it time and time again, even dragging it until now is our limit." Xiao clan gave their molten casting true inheritance while Tang clan contributed their myriad fusion true inheritance. If we do not give them Tian Nan's true inheritance, we will not be able to explain for ourselves. Everyone is looking at us now. Who would let us off? Song clan's Gu Immortals turned silent. The situation had unknowingly gone out of their control. Initially, all the clans had good intentions. In order to avoid war and to resolve the ant plague, they contributed some true inheritances. Even though these true inheritances were of wood path, food path, and other relevant paths, they were not too important or valuable. But even if the value was not high, they were still ranked accordingly. Some people became higher ranked, some were lower ranked. If the difference was not obvious, so be it. But this contribution board indicated everyone's contribution very clearly. The clans at the top would feel unhappy when they looked at it. Why did we contribute so much while others make barely any contribution? Let alone the rest, doesn't that clan have that true inheritance we need? Why are they still keeping silent? Look at us, we even gave up our important true inheritance. With such pressure, those at the lower end of the list had to choose some inheritances to contribute. This way, the people at the bottom would go to the top, they would feel unhappy again. If they still ranked below the rest, they would be mocked at by the top contributors, they might even face humiliating criticism. Is this all that your clan has? You can't even give us anything good, you dare to call yourselves a super clan? Gu Immortals were astute people. When they took out their inheritances, they would think of offering those with similar value, to make sure everyone had around the same ranking. But how could that happen? There were too many names on the contribution board. Who could be certain that their inheritance was just about right? And even if some Gu Immortals felt that it was about right, others would think differently. Even if everyone was happy about it, don't forget who the person evaluating these inheritances was. Xi ancestor pretended to be regulating this exchange, but he was creating problems for them secretly. Thus, all the different clans competed and mocked each other. The competition became intense. The clans started taking out more and more valuable inheritances. This led to the pain of loss, which turned into anger and unhappiness when they saw those people who contributed less than them. Thus, the situation got out of their control. All the clans had to take out their top-tier true inheritances. Song clan was not the first one. And Tian Nan's true inheritance was already an eyesore to some people. They wanted it to be contributed. I've already given up this true inheritance. Why is your Song clan keeping Tian Nan's true inheritance? Do you think this is the right thing to do? My clan's sacrifice is so big, I need to make sure Song clan suffers as well. Song clan's Tian Nan's true inheritance definitely has huge value. Using this chance, we can obtain it easily while having a good reason for it. This is great. All the clans had many Gu Immortals, these were all elites. The contribution of true inheritances became a competition. It turned into a political conflict between the clans. The righteous Qi alliance's members were tearing at each other, while the biggest beneficiary was the high and mighty Qi ancestor who watched this spectacle from his main seat. Fang Yuan not only obtained Tian Nan's true inheritance, he also got several other refinement path true inheritances. There were also some food path inheritances that he was interested in. Undoubtedly, Eastern Sea was very rich. These super forces had very deep foundations. They definitely had even better things, but it was not wise to ask them for more. If the pressure intensified, it might backfire instead. What made the righteous Qi alliance slightly happier was that after the immense contributions, they finally saw some results. Even though they could not get rid of the lingering poisonous ant plague, there were methods that could restrict its growth now. Brainstorming was still an effective strategy. Even though Fang Yuan's killer move was unique, with the hard work of the entire Eastern Sea righteous path, it was only a matter of time until they resolved it. Using one killer move to decimate the entire region's righteous path was impossible to begin with. Killer moves were fixed, they had flaws, that was why Gu Immortals could improve upon them. Fang Yuan did not think this would work, his true motive was to get refinement path inheritances, everything else was an added bonus. He wanted to become venerable through refinement path. He had to become venerable to reach a qualitative change that would give him the strength to resist star constellation, giant sun, and spectral soul. Of course, it was not that Fang Yuan could not snatch these inheritances using force. His current battle strength had surpassed the entire Eastern Sea righteous path. But the efficiency was just too low, how could it compare to the speed of their willing contribution? Also, true inheritances could be destroyed, it was a risky thing to do. And finally, it would waste Fang Yuan's time and energy, his growth would become slower, Fang Yuan would also waste his luck. All these super forces had immense foundation and huge luck, fighting against them would expend his own luck. When he went to Crazed Demon Cave, Fang Yuan would need to face venerable opponents, it was better to conserve his strength instead of wasting it. This was also why Fang Yuan made transactions with Southern Borders Wu clan and Western Deserts Fang clan. Fang Yuan's main body soon got hold of the contents of Tian Nan's true inheritance and the others. Among all the inheritances that the Righteous Qi Alliance took out, Tian Nan's true inheritance had the highest value. Right now, on the contribution board, Song clan was placed at the top spot. Old eccentric Tian Nan described his grand and maniacal ambitions in this true inheritance. He wanted to refine the immemorial two heavens and even the five regions, to turn them into his own external immortal aperture. There was no doubt about it, he failed. Even a venerable could only refine the Tao marks of their own path in the outside world. Yet, old eccentric Tian Nan wanted to refine all the Tao marks of the world. In Fang Yuan's case, this was completely possible in theory. When Gu cultivators refine Gu, weren't they just refining the relevant Tao marks or Tao fragments of the Gu? The biggest obstacle to old eccentric Tian Nan was none other than Heaven Path. He found that no matter what idea he came up with, he could not refine Heaven Path Tao marks. Eventually, he found an extremely risky method but ended up failing. In historical records, old eccentric Tian Nan had an eccentric nature, he tried to refine the heavens and ended up dying as a result. It was said that being half a step ahead of the era was genius, while being one step ahead of the era was insanity. Old eccentric Tian Nan was such a lunatic. 2 million years passed and the eras progressed. One person who managed to resolve old eccentric Tian Nan's biggest problem finally appeared. Limitless Demon Venerable. He succeeded in his Heaven Path refinement. Over 1 million years passed again, Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable entered Crazed Demon Cave in his exploration, he obtained Limitless Demon Venerable's method that could do this. Indeed, it was Unrestrained Heavenly Mark. The Unrestrained Heavenly Mark killer move that Lu Weiyin gave to Fang Yuan had a long history, it was not created by Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable, Paradise Earth merely modified it, the source was limitless. And what surprised Fang Yuan was that in this Tian Nan's true inheritance, there were Reckless Savage Demon Venerable's notes. It turned out that Reckless Savage Demon Venerable had also obtained Tian Nan's true inheritance in Ascending Heaven Plane. Even though he learned the true inheritance's details, he did not destroy it, he even made it more sturdy to pass on to the future generations. In his later years, Reckless Savage Demon Venerable returned here and added his own refinement path experience in Tian Nan's true inheritance. This old man Tian Nan is really daring, speaking of which, if I can refine the entire heavenly Tao, that would be so cool. It is a pity that refinement path does not suit me, I still prefer close combat using my body. But I can make use of those remaining beastmen. Didn't they want to use food path to claim victory? Wishful thinking. They think I have not discovered that gluttonous demon frog. Using the notes, Fang Yuan saw that the mystery of the past history was unveiled to an extent. In historical records, Reckless Savage Demon Venerable used the lingering beast men in his old age to create Reckless Savage Grotto-Heaven, he left behind his true inheritance inside it. It turned out that reckless savage demon Venerable was using Tian Nan's true inheritance to scheme against and make use of those beastman's methods instead. Chapter 2106, Forcing a Rank 8 to Death. The night wind howled in his ears. Fireplane Grotto Lord flew in immemorial white heaven. He concealed his traces as he moved. If others looked, they would only see a vague figure moving rapidly. The only thing was that the trail he moved on had high temperature, but wind soon blew the anomaly away. Fireplane Grotto Lord had rank 8 cultivation level, but in an environment like immemorial white heaven, he still had to be very careful. If he acted more brazenly, he would cause immemorial desolate beasts to attack him. Especially those fire path immemorial desolate beasts, they had a huge interest in Fireplane Grotto Lord. Fireplane Grotto Lord was not weak of course, but he was not in the frame of mind to bother with such problems. If he wanted to hunt immemorial desolate beasts in immemorial white heaven, he would need to plan and make preparations beforehand. Fireplane Grotto Lord rushed back to his Grotto-Heaven as he assessed his own body. The ant plague in his body had already been suppressed. Fireplane Grotto-Heaven was affected long ago. The Gu Immortals in the Grotto-Heaven had also been hit by this vicious method. Poison Path excelled in traits like concealment and infectiousness. The Righteous Qi Alliance was right to ask Poison Path experts to participate in the research. The situation is stabilized at least, but Fireplane Grotto-Heaven is still in deep trouble. We need a lot of contribution points to salvage it. Fireplane Grotto Lord was very worried. Fireplane Grotto-Heaven's losses were severe this time. Inside the Grotto-Heaven, the largest fire-beard grassland had perished, turning into ruins. The fire-beard grass that had great vitality was gone without a trace, not even the roots were left. The vermilion flame wolves and red grass horses were also nearly extinct. The ant plague spared nothing. These wolves and horses were all eaten with no bones left behind. Our losses are too severe, but we still need to spend a huge sum to salvage this disaster. Fireplane Grotto Lord frowned tightly. The Righteous Qi Alliance members paid such a huge price to research and gain some results that could suppress the lingering poisonous ant plague killer move. Even brothers became sensitive when it came to money, not to mention this Righteous Qi Alliance that had barely any cohesiveness. For the groups to survive and resist the powerful Feng Yuan, Wu Shuai, and the variant Human Alliance, they created the Righteous Qi Alliance. Eastern Sea's Righteous Path paid a huge price for this. They would not allow the rest to use these gains without paying a cost. According to the rules set by Righteous Qi Alliance, Fireplane Grotto Lord had to pay a huge amount of resources or use high-quality true inheritances in exchange for contribution points, which could be used to save Fireplane Grotto Heaven. But what else could he do except that? Fireplane Grotto Lord sighed deeply in his heart. He was filled with worries towards the present and the future. This is only the first move by that demon Feng Yuan. This is likely just a test, but our clan has already suffered greatly. He will definitely make a second or third attack. Feng Yuan possesses the sovereign immortal aperture. He can annex rank 8 Grotto-Heavens. Those Grotto-Heavens of the variant Human Alliance are dwindling. He has already annexed many of them. My clan's Fireplane Grotto-Heaven is definitely on his hunting list. Or more accurately speaking, all the Grotto-Heavens in the 2 heavens are now his prey. Ever since Feng Yuan annexed Grand Swine Grotto-Heaven and Time Difference Grotto-Heaven, he had not stopped annexing others. The variant Human Alliance had been subdued by him long ago. They could only watch as he annexed their Grotto-Heavens, helpless against Feng Yuan. Many were definitely furious that their homelands were annexed by Feng Yuan, but they did not dare to say anything in spite of their rage. The commotion from the annexing of the apertures was too great. It was impossible to hide. Therefore, Fireplane Grotto Lord and others clearly were aware of this information. The enemy is too powerful. Our Righteous Qi Alliance is clearly at a disadvantage. If we cannot match them in combat, we can only place our advantage in development. Fireplane Grotto Lord analyzed inwardly. The Grotto-Heavens of the two heavens had limited space. After countless years of development and accumulation, they had long since reached the point where they had no more development potential. However, Eastern Sea was vast and rich. Even if all these Grotto-Heavens were added together, they could not compare to the size and wealth of Eastern Sea. This advantage was also the source of Righteous Qi Alliance's confidence against the variant Human Alliance. Even though the latter occupied Xiao clan's territory, they only had a tiny area of Eastern Sea. In this aspect, the Righteous Qi Alliance had a clear advantage. Fang Yuan can also tell that we have this advantage, thus he used the compound killer move to weaken us. He is definitely not going to stop here. By then, us Gu Immortals of the two heavens will become his main targets. Sigh. When will we finally be able to, Suddenly, the scene before Fire Plain Grotto Lord changed abruptly. The surroundings were covered in blue fog that trapped him in many layers. Fire Plain Grotto Lord quickly stopped moving. He activated his defensive and investigative methods. At the next moment, his expression changed. Battlefield killer move. Who are you? How dare you attack a member of the Righteous Qi Alliance? Come out, don't try to act mysterious. Fire Plain Grotto Lord shouted. But he only heard a wave of chuckling noises that resembled a child's voice. The laughter spread around Fire Plain Grotto Lord, causing this rank 8 Gu Immortal to be unable to discern where the voice was coming from. Suddenly, a child attacked him from the huge blue fog without any notice. He stretched out his chubby little arm and quickly grabbed at Fire Plain Grotto Lord's back. Fire Plain Grotto Lord had already used an investigative killer move, even though its range was restricted to less than half of the usual because of this battlefield killer move. But it was enough for Fire Plain Grotto Lord to detect this child's action. However, Fire Plain Grotto Lord was still too slow. The mysterious child succeeded. Fire Plain Grotto Lord grunted as he was hit by the move. Bam! At the next moment, Fire Plain Grotto Lord unleashed a fierce attack and sparks of flames burst out and slaughtered the mysterious child on the spot. The child died, but there was no blood or flesh. He turned into a lump of blue fog. This mysterious child is made from the battlefield, but thankfully, the attack is not strong. Still, my defensive killer move was weakened by this. It has half of its strength left. Fire Plain Grotto Lord started to feel uneasy and anxious. He needed to break this battlefield killer move quickly. Even if he could not, he had to create a hole and communicate with the outside world to seek help. Fire Plain Grotto Lord started to use his methods. He attacked the surroundings and tried to break the battlefield. But it was useless. His methods were like harmless wind. The surrounding blue fog was endless and limitless. From time to time, mysterious children would appear from the blue fog. They were either male or female, having blue eyes. They surrounded Fire Plain Grotto Lord as they attacked continuously. Fire Plain Grotto Lord was clearly able to detect their appearance, but he could not stop them from attacking. Each time, he got hit by them. This seems to be a wisdom path battlefield. It is influencing my thoughts, causing me to act slower and slower. I cannot attack in advance to stop the children. While Fire Plain Grotto Lord was thinking, his expression suddenly changed. He felt that a fire path Immortal Gu was stolen by the children from his immortal aperture. Fire Plain Grotto Lord quickly destroyed the child, but the surrounding blue fog surged towards him, sweeping the exposed fire path Immortal Gu away. Fire Plain Grotto Lord chased after it for a while but could not find anything. Oh no! This is a theft path battlefield. These mysterious children can steal my immortal aperture's Immortal Gu when they attack. I cannot stay here anymore. It is too dangerous. Originally, Fire Plain Grotto Lord felt that even though these mysterious children could not be guarded against, they were not strong, he could last a long time. But now, Fire Plain Grotto Lord became deeply shocked. His hair was standing on end, his expression turned very ugly. There was a pessimistic guess in his heart. This is a compound battlefield of theft path and wisdom path, or at least, it definitely contains these two paths. I've never heard of such a compound killer move before. If this is a new killer move, then the user is most likely. Fire Plain Grotto Lord thought of a name. He could not help but shudder. Just this name alone made him break out in cold sweat. He wanted this guess to be wrong, but at the next moment, Fang Yuan's figure slowly emerged. Life was this cruel after all. Do you, Fang Yuan? Fire Plane Grotto Lord took in a sharp breath, his eyes were staring wide as he looked at Fang Yuan in a daze. This was the #1 demon in the world, he was smiling and appearing in front of him. This is my new killer move, what do you think about it? Fire Plane Grotto Lord, obediently hand over your Immortal Gu and Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven, I might allow you to surrender. Fang Yuan said calmly, the surrounding blue fog concealed his body, making his smile even more peculiar and sinister. This battlefield killer move was Fang Yuan's newest creation. Fang Yuan ventured into the territory of battlefield killer moves, the results were quite promising. This killer move used Sneak Attack Immortal Gu as the core. It was a compound battlefield killer move that contained Wisdom Path, Theft Path, Refinement Path, Time Path, and others. After getting the information of Fire Plane Grotto Lord's route from Qi Ancestor, Fang Yuan arranged an ambush here and used this method to test out the effect of his new killer move. Do you, Fang Yuan? I am not your match. Let me consider your request. Fire Plane Grotto Lord had a hoarse voice as he lowered his head. At the next moment, blazing flames started to burn around Fire Plane Grotto Lord's body with a loud sound. Immortal killer move, Furious Red Heart Flames. Fang Yuan. Within the Fire Plane Grotto Lord shouted, don't force me. With just one thought, I can burn all of the goo worms and resources in my immortal aperture. Let me off. Give me a way out, let me leave the battlefield, I will hand my goo worms to you. Fire Plane Grotto Lord said with a distorted expression. He knew that Fang Yuan was vicious and heartless, he tried to use this threat to survive. But Fang Yuan snorted coldly, do you think I care about those few immortal goo? Or even the resources in your immortal aperture? Hee, go ahead and burn. Incinerate your entire immortal aperture if you can, that will be a show. Fang Yuan did not take action personally, he vanished into the blue fog behind him. Next, a large number of blue-eyed children jumped out and attacked Fire Plane Grotto Lord continuously. Fire Plane Grotto Lord was extremely furious and sad as the children attacked him. After enduring for a few breaths of time, he growled in anger as the flames exploded around him. He had actually burned himself to a crisp. Chapter 2107, Invading Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. An exposed immortal aperture floated in the air, its entrance was not open but it absorbed the surrounding heaven and earth chi. Fang Yuan easily grabbed onto it. His immortal killer move could capture and relocate immortal apertures, it had originated from Blazing Heaven Demoness Fire Hand killer move. Now, this method had been modified by Fang Yuan into a compound killer move, its power rose greatly, the effects were shocking. Next, Fang Yuan deactivated the compound battlefield killer move and used heaven and earth travel to leave the place. Soon, the immortal aura leaked and the surrounding ancient desolate beasts and immemorial desolate beasts were attracted. Fang Yuan could not conceal his aura yet. It was not his expertise. After arriving at a safe location, Fang Yuan tossed Fire Plane Grotto Lord's immortal aperture into the sky. This was a rank 8 Grotto-Heaven, it could only be attached to the 2 heavens, it would not land in the 5 regions. After the Grotto-Heaven door opened, it took in heaven and earth chi and quickly settled into this location. But Fang Yuan did not move in, he only sent his immortal apertures Gu Immortals to scavenge the Grotto-Heaven. During this time, Fang Yuan annexed more Grotto-Heavens, his Dao marks increased in numbers again, the amount was so much that if he entered this unstable Grotto-Heaven, he might cause it to burst. Soon, his Gu Immortals returned, there were no immortal Gu and they only brought very few immortal materials. Everywhere is burning, everything went up in flames. These are the only resources left, Lord, please forgive us. The newly born heavenly spirit is also trying to destroy everything in the Grotto-Heaven, this seems to be the obsession left by that rank 8 Gu Immortal. His Gu Immortal subordinates reported. Fang Yuan did not mind this, he let them back into the sovereign immortal aperture. After the Grotto-Heaven stabilized, Fang Yuan would forcefully annex this Grotto-Heaven. Even if the heavenly spirit was unwilling to, Fang Yuan had a method to suppress the heavenly spirit. He had already modified it into a compound killer move. Fang Yuan's ability at modifying compound killer moves was limited to only usual killer moves and battlefield killer moves. When using his usual killer moves and battlefield killer moves, all the Gu worms were inside Fang Yuan's sovereign immortal aperture. With the amplification of the unrestrained heavenly marks, he could unleash the might of a compound killer move. As for ancient battle formations, Gu formations, and immortal Gu houses, their Gu worms were all in the outside world, without an environment of unrestrained heavenly marks. Even if these methods were turned into compound killer moves, there would be no effect. As Fang Yuan annexed Grotto-Heavens, he thought about the battlefield killer move he used earlier. This killer move was not strong enough offensively, it was focused on combining Theft Path and Wisdom Path. But in actual combat, this battlefield killer move's effect was not good. Fire Plane Grotto Lord was just an ordinary rank 8 Gu Immortal, but Fang Yuan only managed to steal one rank 8 Immortal Gu from him. Immortal Gu were too easy to destroy, the Gu Immortal could destroy them with a single thought. Even if Fang Yuan exerted his Wisdom Path methods to the limit, he could only affect the thinking speed of rank 8s, he could not stop all their thoughts. It was extremely difficult to reach that step. Unless there was a huge difference in actual strength. Fire Plane Grotto Lord was a rank 8 Gu Immortal after all, he had many Dao marks that naturally protected him. Furthermore, he also had decent defensive killer moves. In history, almost no Wisdom Path Gu Immortals could reach this step against other similarly ranked Immortals. Looking at it carefully, certain people like Peeping Gentleman, Sect Leader Mei, Finger Deducing Steward and others had such achievements. Many situations were unique and could not be replicated, but the total number was still less than 5. Even Star Constellation Immortal Venerable was not in this list. Of course, nobody knew if she could reach this step, there were no clear records in history. This showed that it was extremely difficult to suppress all the thoughts of a similarly ranked expert and make them unable to resist at all, even if it was only for a short period. The strongest methods of Wisdom Path Gu Immortals against their enemies were still emotion-based. Thought, will, emotion, these were the three main Wisdom Path cultivation aspects. In this case, Fang Yuan's compound battlefield killer move did not have much value in actual use, it needed to be modified further. Even the best theories had to be tested in practice. Like a combat system. Creating a combat system out of nothing by simply staying in isolation was very difficult. There was a need for a powerful opponent or intense battle of life and death to test if a combat system was really superb or not. Thus, as Fang Yuan considered his own combat system these last days, he felt some gratitude towards people like Duke Long or Spectral Soul. Precisely because of them as reference, Fang Yuan had the qualifications to create his own combat system. After annexing this rank 8 Grotto-Heaven, Fang Yuan's fire path Dao marks rose in numbers again. But Fang Yuan was not satisfied, he continued to move. This time, he placed his sights on Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. Immortal Killer Move, Heaven Form. Fang Yuan created a huge entrance into Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven through brute force. The heavenly spirit of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven was a rabbit. Because it had devoured a 9 heavens fragment before, the rabbit was dazed and slow. But now, it was jumping around, screeching in fear and panic. The Gu Immortals of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven noticed this and became very uncertain and shocked. The heavenly spirit is muddled, but the past Grotto Lords have used the killer move Humanly Flame Smoke to help it gain a bit of clarity compared to heavenly spirits of other Grotto-Heavens. As long as the Grotto-Heaven faces danger, the heavenly spirit will be uneasy, this is a warning for us. When the ant plague occurred, the heavenly spirit became anxious already. In the Grotto-Heaven's history, there were several disasters too, for example, when immemorial desolate beasts attacked or when enormous fires burned, the heavenly spirit became uneasy. But we have never seen the heavenly spirit in such a wild mood, its voice even went hoarse from growling. The Immortals in Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven looked at the heavenly spirit with increasingly uneasiness as well. The heavenly spirit was becoming increasingly frenzied, its expression was fearful and it even slammed its head at the surrounding pillars. Unfortunately, the heavenly spirit was not a real rabbit, it would not faint from this no matter how hard it hit the pillar. Go investigate. We need to get a result, we need to know what the danger is. This danger is very severe, it might lead our fire plane Grotto-Heaven into the brink of destruction. Quickly contact the Grotto Lord, only he can make the decisions in such a serious matter. Is the ant plague going to continue intensifying? Fire plane Grotto-Heaven's Gu Immortals were very anxious, they quickly got to action. Oh no! Grotto Lord's Life Tablet Gu and Soul Lantern Gu have been destroyed. What? How is this possible? The Immortals of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven became dazed. Next, they found a huge hole in the sky. Fang Yuan used Heaven Form Killer move without concealing himself, he came openly and grandly. If Fire Plane Grotto Lord was still alive, he might be able to use the entire Grotto-Heaven to resist Fang Yuan for some time while waiting for reinforcements. But now, he was already dead. Fang Yuan, it's Fang Yuan. Seeing the person beyond the hole, many of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven's Gu Immortals became anguished. Why did this demon come for us? Even more Gu Immortals turned pale as they shuddered with fright. Grotto Lord is dead, this demon Fang Yuan might likely be the culprit. What are we going to do? Everyone, we've already requested for help from Righteous Qi Alliance, now is the time we stake our lives and fight for survival. This is our home, the place where we were born and grew up in, our friends and family all live here. We cannot run. We cannot let that demon devour our homeland like this. After their initial panic, the Immortals gathered their spirits and united to resist Fang Yuan. It is a pity I cannot go inside now. Fang Yuan rubbed his chin as he thought, looking at the huge hole formed by Heaven Form, he could only stand outside. He had too many Dao marks, according to his calculations, this fire plane Grotto-Heaven could not hold him either. As long as Fang Yuan went in, with the conflict of Dao marks, countless cracks would spread from this hole, the fire path Dao marks inside would be forced to squeeze to the surroundings. Seeing that the Gu Immortals were resolved to fight, Fang Yuan smiled coldly as they flew into the sky and attacked Heaven Form, he opened his immortal aperture. At almost the next moment, a group of Gu Immortals led by Fairy Meow-een and Lady White Rabbit flew out of the sovereign immortal aperture, charging into Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. Gu Immortals of both sides engaged in intense combat. At once, flames dawned as lightning flashed. Figures flew around in the sky, clashing and parting, shock waves could be felt at intervals, killer moves were unleashed like fireworks, many Gu Immortals lost their lives amidst this beautiful show. Immortal Killer Move, Wondrous Hand Profound Sound. Fairy Meow-een wore a pink dress, her 2 original arms were white like snow, the remaining 6 were translucent and pink, formed from her killer move. Profound sound spread out, attacking her surroundings in all directions. Once Fairy Meow-een appeared, she created a huge battlefield that enveloped 3 rank 7 experts of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. After several rounds, the 3 rank 7 Gu Immortals got suppressed and fell into a disadvantage. Fairy Meow-een disregarded immortal essence expenditure, there was a reason for her current desperate attitude. She was once captured by Shadow Sect, she had to work with them and provide clues about Fang Yuan for Fairy Ziwei. There was a clear contrast between her and Lady White Rabbit. After returning to Fang Yuan, she knew she had to perform well to make up for her past mistakes. Fairy Meow-een wanted to perform well, the other Gu Immortals had similar thoughts. Bing Yuan led the Snowman Gu Immortals, she sent a wave of frost energy that froze the enemies. Zong directed the Rockman Gu Immortals as they unleashed a large number of falling meteors together, causing huge losses to the enemies. Inkman Gu Immortal Mo Tan Sang was a Qi Path cultivator, he waved his hands as a large number of Qi gathered and moved, he attacked and caused a huge commotion, causing the enemy Gu Immortals to fall out of formation. Comparatively, the Hairy Man Gu Immortals were slightly weaker. After all, the Hairy Man Gu Immortals mostly cultivated refinement path. But there were exceptions to this. Golden Fur Immortal Monarch was covered in golden thread-like fur as he held a hammer and charged forward, he had ferocious might, raising the morale of others as well. Strange Hair Grotto Lord was covered in black hair. He activated the incomplete Immortal Gu House Black Emperor building and rampaged all over the place, having already killed one Gu Immortal from Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. Their Golden Hair Grotto-Heaven and Strange Hair Grotto-Heaven had been annexed by Feng Yuan, becoming a part of the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. As for Langyasec's Hairy Man Gu Immortals, the best performance was from rank 6 Gu Immortal 12th Hair. He cultivated enslavement paths secondarily and controlled multiple desolate beasts, creating quite a commotion. Chapter 2108, Slaughtering 100 Million People. There were Mushroom Man Gu Immortals as well. Even though the Mushroom Man blessed land had not been annexed by Feng Yuan, most of these Mushroom Men had already relocated into his sovereign immortal aperture. Ku Xian Hong was the strongest Gu Immortal among them. His poison path methods were extraordinary. It was not long before Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven started to lose on all ends. Not only did they have fewer numbers compared to Feng Yuan's subordinates, even when rank 7s fought against each other, Feng Yuan's subordinates were still stronger. As Feng Yuan's subordinates attacked, they killed several more Gu Immortals of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. In the end, the remaining Gu Immortals lost their morale. They wanted to surrender, but Feng Yuan ordered for them to be killed regardless. Next, they cleaned up the battlefield. Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven cultivated fire path primarily. Most of the immortal materials were also fire path. Even though some were lost due to the ant plague, because the Grotto-Heaven's Gu Immortals did their best to preserve the materials, there was still a large quantity of valuable resources. For example, there were 28 charcoal lakes, distributed all over Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. Every charcoal lake's location was meticulously calculated. There were huge advantages in placing them there. Feng Yuan had once constructed his own charcoal lake, but it was inferior to any single charcoal lake of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. These charcoal lakes were self-producing, especially at the depths of the lakes. A large amount of immortal material fire charcoal was produced. Other than charcoal lakes, Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven also had a huge forest. Fire Date Forest. Feng Yuan even found several ancient desolate plant giant disaster blazing trees. This type of tree was covered in raging flames. Nothing could get close to it. More impressively, this giant disaster blazing tree would cause bad luck to whatever life forms got close to it. This was an immortal material that contained fire path and luck path. The two heavens Grotto-Heavens of Feng Yuan's subordinates contained a certain quantity of luck path immortal materials at minimum. Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven was no exception. It had luck path materials too. Other than these, Feng Yuan also gained a large amount of flames. The largest quantity was date flame. This flame was vermilion red in color. It was condensed into a lump and the fire was very well hidden within. Even though it was an immortal material, even a mortal could hold it with their hands without getting burned to ashes. Other than date flame, there was also phoenix song flame, black lantern blind fire, elephant tusk flame, firefly flame, flying flame, dragon snake dancing flame, and others. What disappointed Feng Yuan slightly was that even though there were many types of flames, there were none of the rank 9 unique flames of heaven, earth, and human. The so-called 3 flames of heaven, earth, and human were the heaven flame bright light glorious ring fire, earth flame azure divine stone furnace fire, and human flame raging wave rising dragon fire. After collating the immortal materials, he looked at the immortal Gu. There were very few immortal Gu gained. He only obtained 3. One was a fire path immortal Gu that was heavily injured. It was a Gu worm that was let out. Bing Yuan was very fortunate to have obtained it. The other 2 were ant immortal Gu. One was golden in color and large like a mountain. It resembled red copper. The other was small as a thumb. Its body was extremely long, like a soft white noodle. The red copper immortal ant could spit out fireballs while the white noodle immortal ant could produce large numbers of ants. These were all the products of the lingering poisonous ant plague killer move. When ants devoured the goo materials within Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven, they would continue to refine themselves. Those that were mortal goo could be elevated into immortal goo. But Fang Yuan could not guess or estimate what immortal goo would be produced. From these two ants, he could still barely see their origin. The red copper fire ant should have been an arrow ant, its mouth could shoot out sharp spikes. After shooting 3 spikes, it would be weak, it would not be able to fight even a worker ant. The white noodle immortal ant should be a queen ant. It was huge and had no offensive or offensive methods, but it could rapidly produce worker ants, soldier ants, armor ants, arrow ants, and others. Army ants were just vicious insects in essence, but they could raise their strength, from being an ordinary beast, to beast king, to desolate beast, to ancient desolate beast and finally, to immemorial desolate beast level. This just was like the dark web spider in the River of Time, which was an immemorial desolate beast, or the tiger-striped honeybee in / the Legends of Renzu / that was also an immemorial desolate beast. But after Wu Shuai's modifications, these ants that the lingering poisonous ant plague produced had undergone a qualitative change. They all became goo worms. Even though goo worms also ate food, they were the hosts of Dao mark fragments. The value of immortal ant goo far exceeded an ordinary ant or insect. These ant goo were all tough and strong, they had intense vitality and fighting spirit. 100 ant goo could easily slaughter 100 ants of the same rank. Most goo worms had fragile bodies that could be easily crushed, but some also had tough exoskeletons and strong vitality. For example, the chainsaw golden centipede that Fang Yuan used in the past. The chainsaw golden centipede had 2 main advancement routes. One was the rank 4 chainsaw killer centipede, the other was the flying Vajra centipede, having rank 3, 4, and 5 versions. When goo masters used these 2 goo worms, the former could slaughter strong enemies while the latter could pierce bones and flesh, drilling into the enemy's body. Even at immortal goo level, such goo worms existed. Like the sword-legged dragon centipede goo. Rank 7 sword-legged dragon centipede goo was 7 li long, it had a centipede body and dragon head. Its countless limbs contained sword path Dao marks, allowing it to carry tens of thousands of swords with it. Once it coiled around its prey, these sharp swords would attack from all directions, creating bloody holes in the ancient desolate beast. It was very fierce. Wu Shuai elevated the essence of his army ants from insect to goo. They gained a huge amount of potential for growth. But this method had huge flaws. The first flaw was the immense expenditure. Originally, ants could breed themselves with just some resources expended. But to create ant goo, goo materials would be expended for the refinement. Other than that, ant goo also needed to be fed. The price of feeding ant goo was many times higher than raising normal ants. The second flaw was regarding the level of rank 6 and above. Because immortal goo were unique, even though there could be countless desolate level ants of the same variety, there could only be 1 immortal goo of each breed. If there were just a few ant immortal goo, then overall, the earlier army ants with desolate beasts would be easier to form and have greater overall strength as well. However, if I use this method to cultivate them, the new army ants will also be able to expand greatly in numbers. Fang Yuan observed the red copper fire ant and white noodle queen ant as he thought. These 2 ants were immortal goo, but Fang Yuan could not recreate them, he did not know their immortal goo recipes. These ant goo had successfully ascended after devouring the goo materials and immortal materials in Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. The ant plague was extremely huge, involving almost the entire Grotto-Heaven, but only 2 ant immortal goo were produced in the end. The killer move lingering poisonous ant plague contained refinement path profundity. It stood at the apex of the current world's hairy man nature goo refinement technique. Nature goo refinement technique used the natural Dao marks of the outside world to refine goo and greatly raise the success rate. The moment Fang Yuan created lingering poisonous ant plague, his attainment in the nature goo refinement technique already surpassed long hair ancestor in every aspect. These ants could refine and ascend themselves. It was not just due to the goo materials of the outside world, most importantly, Fang Yuan was expending his own unrestrained heavenly marks. Long-hair ancestor did not have any unrestrained heavenly marks after all. Using lingering poisonous ant plague, I can nurture a large number of ant immortal goo. As long as I have a large number of ant goo, if I expend a lot of resources, I will have a continuous stream of ant immortal goo produced. Even though immortal goo are unique, after obtaining red copper fire ant, I can still produce ant goo like red copper water ant or yellow gold fire ant. With just a slight difference, the immortal goo would still be considered unique. Fang Yuan made his deduction. He realized that the key obstacle to this was not the uniqueness of immortal goo but the resources needed. Using this method to nurture ant immortal goo had too high of an expenditure. Refining the two rank 6 immortal goo, red copper fire ant and white noodle queen ant, took so much in resources from fire plane Grotto-Heaven, it was sufficient to refine more than 10 rank 7 immortal goo normally. The efficiency of using the resources was too low. Other than immortal materials and immortal goo, there were also some goo cultivation inheritances gained from taking down fire plane Grotto-Heaven. The most valuable one was fire plane true inheritance. Even though Fang Yuan did not get it from fire plane Grotto Lord, there was the original copy in fire plane Grotto-Heaven. Fire plane true inheritance was a high-quality fire path true inheritance. It had a profound method called Furious Red Heart Flames. Fire plane Grotto Lord had used it before his death to threaten Fang Yuan to let him off. It was used in his suicide. There was also the killer move Humanly Flame Smoke. This was a fire path killer move with human path effects. For Fang Yuan, it was quite valuable. Lord, what do we do with these people? A subordinate Gu Immortal asked. Fire plane Grotto-Heaven was a human Grotto-Heaven. There were over 100 million purebred humans here. If they were all moved into the sovereign immortal aperture, the burden would be immense. Fang Yuan thought about it and gave his orders plainly: kill them all to construct human C. Thus, the variant human Gu Immortals took action and engaged in a merciless slaughter. 100 million humans were all slaughtered, their bones, flesh, intestines, and soul were collected and classified into different groups of Gu materials. They were transported into the sovereign immortal aperture's inventory. Their human chi was completely taken by human C. This incomplete artificial secluded domain of heaven and earth was obtained from Xiao clan by Fang Yuan. In order to become venerable, Fang Yuan would need to get past the heavenly Dao blockade. These human path methods needed elevation to deal with it. After cleaning up the battlefield, Fang Yuan annexed the immortal apertures of all these Gu Immortals, before finally targeting fire plane Grotto-Heaven. He moved most of the resources in the Grotto-Heaven into mini Red Heaven. Because of his constant annexing recently, the sovereign immortal aperture had undergone a huge change. Its development was currently at 80%. The sovereign immortal aperture's Gu material inventory was completely full. More than 10 more inventories were made in succession. Be they the mini 9 heavens or the mini 5 regions, they all had many resource points in them, at least hundreds or thousands of them. After careful and meticulous deduction, Fang Yuan finally allocated all these resources to the most appropriate locations. Mini Red Heaven is almost full as well. The sovereign immortal aperture feels packed now. Fang Yuan sighed in his heart. He felt that he was like a hungry fatty recently. He ate too much in a short period. He could not digest it well. Normally, Gu Immortals cultivated one path. Their immortal aperture's environment was quite simple and easy to manage. Most Gu Immortals did not have a huge immortal aperture. Only Space Path Gu Immortals had the largest immortal apertures. Fang Yuan, however, was different. He cultivated all paths. The environment of his immortal aperture was very complex. Almost all sorts of resources could be grown inside. At the same time, his sovereign immortal aperture was also the largest and most unprecedented aperture. Even a venerable's Grotto-Heaven might not be this big. Thus, there were many things that he had to consider during this development. Chapter 2109, Wu Shuai's Life in Danger. Fire path resources could not be placed too closely with water path resources, otherwise, they would affect each other's growth. Not only would production shrink, they might even be destroyed. But isolating all fire path and water path resources was also not a good idea. Because fire path resource points also affected each other, they were not completely harmonious. There were also a lot of immortal materials which had two types of Dao marks, like giant disaster blazing trees fire path and luck path. A lot of Gu cultivation resources had Dao marks of 2 paths or more. Some resource points that produced immortal materials needed a lot of ordinary Gu materials in the vicinity for production to occur. Some resources needed specific wind or water to grow as well. There were also resources that needed an opposite environment. For example, Frost Ice Flame was a fire path immortal material produced in an area of dense ice and snow path Dao marks. Thus, Fang Yuan had prepared for this, long ago, when annexing immortal apertures, he had specially split them up into portions and placed them scattered over the sovereign immortal aperture. All in all, Fang Yuan was mimicking the characteristics of the 5 regions and 9 heavens. For example, Mini Southern Border had many mountains. Fang Yuan chose to put earth path resources there most of the time. Or for example, Mini Red Heaven was fire-based, so Fang Yuan placed his fire path resources there. Fang Yuan could now feel the intricacy of the distribution of the 5 regions and 9 heavens. Using this design, most resources could be classified and arranged. It could greatly lower the need for him to make deductions. He could control the influence of these resource points on each other more easily. But it was not enough. Each time Fang Yuan annexed a Grotto-Heaven, he would gain Dao marks of a certain path. With an increase of Dao marks, there would be some influence for the following period of time on the entire sovereign immortal aperture. Earlier, when he annexed Xiang Grotto-Heaven, the sovereign immortal aperture gained a huge boost of Qi path Dao marks. Currents started to appear all over the immortal aperture. There was the largest quantity of heaven and earth Qi, allowing the sovereign immortal aperture to have no need to open its entrance and absorb external heaven and earth Qi for some time. After that, there were profounding Qi, luck Qi, blood Qi, astral Qi, domination Qi, life Qi, death Qi, righteous Qi, orchid vitality Qi, elderly Qi, and other immortal materials. Dao marks affected the entire sovereign immortal aperture, allowing it to produce resources gradually from a blank state. It started with mortal Gu materials. After Dao marks accumulated, a qualitative change would occur, becoming immortal level Gu materials. These resources were naturally formed as a result of Dao marks. The sovereign immortal aperture was gradually filled up like this. It reached 80% development now. Other than resources, an increase in Dao marks would also affect the production of existing resources. After annexing Fire Plain Grotto-Heaven and gaining a bunch of Fire Path Dao marks, the entire temperature of the immortal aperture would rise gradually. Many water path or wood path resource points would suffer as a result. If he gained metal path Dao marks, a large amount of ores would appear in the soil. The fertility of the soil would change, affecting the growth of the vegetation above. If he gained water path Dao marks, there would be more rain. Over time, floods might occur. If he gained poison path Dao marks, some plagues or diseases might erupt instead of being seasonal. They might spread widely and rapidly. If he gained transformation path Dao marks, many life forms might mutate when they grow. Some might have different forms or natures, causing problems to their original groups. Thus, during this period of time, the sovereign immortal aperture had not been peaceful. Many strange things occurred at random times occasionally. Like earlier, Mini Eastern Sea had eerie winds appearing out of nowhere. Profound eerie winds swept the area, causing small islands to form on the surface of the sea. But the area in which these profound eerie winds blew did not need islands. The earth path Dao marks would obstruct the sea waves, while the soul path Dao marks would kill the weak life forms and create soul beasts, changing the natural habitat. Fang Yuan initially suspected the 2 neighboring sea areas. They were right at the core of the profound eerie winds. They were very plausibly the source of them. But after some tests and deductions, Fang Yuan found that the reason was 2 faraway sea areas. Their Dao marks influenced each other, like the repulsion of magnetic waves. causing profound eerie winds to be created between them. As for situations like wild beast mutation that caused problems to beast groups, the spread of plagues and diseases, the increase of wars that destroyed the homes of rock men, the burning of forests for no apparent reason, the fall of ice shards from the sky and others, they happened continuously. All of the defending Gu Immortals were extremely busy. They went around taking action and salvaging the situation. Fang Yuan's main body also took action frequently, setting up immortal formations at the important resource points, like he was patching up torn clothes. The boost of Dao marks carry uncertainty, only time can digest and assimilate such issues. I need to let the sovereign immortal aperture develop and naturally acclimatize to these situations. Originally, the sovereign immortal aperture had a huge space and sparse resources. It was hard for them to affect each other. But now, after reaching 80%, there are too many resources that are closely packed together. Their influence on each other is also not between two resources, but a large group of resources in the vicinity. They affect each other in a chain-like manner. And worse is that I used time difference Grotto-Heaven's method to construct your essence pools and created different time path regions. Because the areas have varying time flow, my deductions are even more complicated. When I bring in more immortal materials in the future, the deduction difficulty will rise by 100 times. It is beyond my capabilities. Such deduction difficulties were simply too high. Fang Yuan was helpless about it. Furthermore, even if I can deduce the results, I will still need to modify the location of the respective resources. Each time I relocate them, it would be like a huge surgery, expending a lot of my resources, time, and energy. I am afraid that 80% is my current limit. After understanding this, Fang Yuan felt admiration when he looked at the 5 regions and 2 heavens. The 5 regions and 2 heavens had far larger space than the sovereign immortal aperture, but all of their resources were appropriately located. They influenced each other in a harmonious way. Even when the 5 regional walls vanished, when the earth veins merged, even after the heaven veins merged, these resource points were still unchanged, they were barely affected. I see, this is heaven path. Fang Yuan's body and mind shook intensely. At this moment, he could sense the law of balancing of heaven path deeply. If my heaven path attainment level can rise to master level, I will be able to resolve this predicament and make a breakthrough. I can continue to develop the sovereign immortal aperture even further. What a pity, what a pity. In history, nobody had ever cultivated heaven path. Even though limitless demon venerable created unrestrained heavenly mark, he was still a rule path cultivator. As for paradise earth immortal venerable, he cultivated earth path. Fang Yuan might be the Gu cultivator who had the deepest venture into heaven path. Fang Yuan activated cooking luck pot, inspecting his own luck. He saw that above the silver-white pillar of light, there were still 3 clouds that were continuing to get larger. But the silver-white light pillar that represented Fang Yuan forcefully grew to around 4 times the original size. It was originally thin and slim, but now it was slightly thicker. This was caused by the annexation of Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven. Because Fire Plane Grotto Lord and Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven had their respective luck, after Fang Yuan killed and devoured the Grotto-Heavens, he also expended some of his own luck. After some time, Fang Yuan's luck would recover and grow even thicker. In terms of the growth of luck, Fang Yuan was naturally the winner among them. It seems that my tactic is correct. My development far surpasses the 3 venerables during this period. But Fang Yuan pondered. He acutely sensed that even though the silver-white light pillar expanded to 4 times of the original, it was no longer as condensed as before. It was quite loose now. The light was also no longer as clear as before. The reason why my silver-white light pillar grew this much is because I annexed many Grotto-Heavens. My foundation rose sharply. Other than that, I also created and modified many compound killer moves. My time path clone also made many rank 8 immortal Gu. But these things only reached a quantitative change. Without qualitative change, it is still too loose. For example, the sovereign immortal aperture is still very unstable. The resources are not assimilated into the environment yet. I've only used some methods to forcefully place them here. If I am careless, a disaster will occur. I will suffer huge losses and my luck will fall. And even though I have many rank 8 Immortal Gu and compound killer moves, I still do not have a proper combat system that perfectly uses them. I cannot link them together. Thus, the silver-white light pillar is loose. Feng Yuan could feel the amazing aspect of luck path once again. Through luck inspection, not only could he understand his current circumstances, he could also inspect his own flaws and weaknesses. With this, he even had the direction that he was going to pursue next. Feng Yuan took a look at the luck of his clones as well. Qixi Ancestor, Zhang Budu, Meng Qiaozhen, and the rest had increased luck. His connection with Feng Dicheng was also becoming clearer. But Wu Shuai's dragon luck was not in good shape, it was actually near the brink of collapsing. What is going on? Don't tell me that after creating lingering poisonous ant plague, it actually led to a bad result? Feng Yuan soon ruled out this guess, he was quite confused internally. Among his clones, Wu Shuai was the safest in terms of circumstances. Qixi Ancestor's true identity was a hidden threat. Meng Qiaozhen faced danger when exploring dream realms. Zhang Budu had already been sent away by Feng Yuan to lurk elsewhere. Li Xiaobai was a mortal Gu master, he did not have much control over his situation. The Time Path clone made use of 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool to refine a large number of rank 8 Immortal Gu, yet he only had rank 6 cultivation level. If any accident occurs, he would die from backlash. Even though Wu Shuai was also trying to get stronger himself, his main responsibility was to manage the variant human alliance. How could he be in danger? And this was a fatal danger that could cost him his life. Central Continent. In an underground cave somewhere, an elderly Gu immortal with a reddened nose laughed loudly. I finally got here, I did not waste my effort for the last 10 or so days without sleep. There was a rank 8 Gu immortal true inheritance in front of him. The will that had been slumbering for a long time was awake. He looked at the elderly Gu immortal. If you want to obtain the true inheritance of myself and my wife, you need to agree to one condition. What condition? The elderly Gu immortal squinted and asked. The Gu immortal will sighed. In my later years, I took in a traitorous disciple named Wu Shuai. He actually enslaved both me and my wife. If you want to obtain this true inheritance, you will need to shoulder the responsibility of taking revenge. Chapter 21:10, Golden Bottle Drunken Wine. The elderly Gu immortal's eyelids twitched, he had a certain guess. He asked, so you are senior green antiseptic, your wife must be senior wine fairy? The Gu immortal will nodded, indeed. The old Gu immortal let out a breath of air. To speak truthfully, this junior is a Gu immortal of Eastern Sea, Zui Xianweng. Over 1,000,000 years have passed since your death. The Gu immortal was slightly stunned before sighing. Such a long time has passed. Back then, to prevent that traitorous disciple from finding us, we specially hid our inheritance in an extremely concealed area. To think that it ended up like this, that traitorous disciple must have died already. After pausing for a while, the Gu immortal will thought of something and said, wait, Zui Xianweng, put away your defensive method, let me test the truth of your words. How can I know if you are not one of my traitorous disciples' subordinates that came here to trick me? Zui Xianweng hesitated for a moment but did not attack immediately. He was not confident in dealing with the arrangements here. He spoke the truth. I do not know if Wu Shuai is dead or not, but the situation is like this. Zui Xianweng quickly explained everything. Green antiseptics will became stunned again. What in the world had happened? Was this still Heavenly Court? Fate Gu was actually destroyed. Gu Fang Yuan. It was hard to imagine the existence of such a great demon in the world, truly a misfortune for the common people. Green antiseptics will only accepted the facts after a long time. To think that the world became like this after 1,000,000 years. Fate Gu was destroyed, even Duke Long lost and died. Whether that Wu Shuai actually revived or if he is just Fang Yuan's clone is no longer important, since that Fang Yuan inherited Dragon Palace, he will also inherit this grudge. Green Ant Ascetics will said firmly. So Zui Xianweng, are you willing to oppose Fang Yuan for this true inheritance? Green Ants will asked. Zui Xianweng was silent for a long time before taking in a deep breath, gritting his teeth. I am willing to do that. Alright, we will make the agreement. According to the instructions of Green Ant's will, Zui Xianweng made his vow. Accept this inheritance, the two of us put all our effort into it. We created a killer move called Golden Bottle Drunken Wine. Golden Bottle contains green ants, Drunken Wine dilutes dragon chi. Army Ant was created by me. I hid the one weakness of these ants extremely deeply, that traitorous disciple had no idea all along. As long as you use this Golden Bottle Drunken Wine killer move, you will be able to send the army ants into chaos and cause a backlash on the user. Most importantly, this is a food path killer move, it is hard to guard against. So Senior has prepared for it. Zui Xianweng's eyes shined with bright light. I cannot stay in this place for long, Senior, please go into my immortal aperture, you can inform me of the remaining information later. Okay. Green Ants will flew into Zui Xianweng's immortal aperture, the latter took all the inheritance away and left. Zui Xianweng only took a glimpse of the inheritance details before feeling great joy internally. This inheritance contained Green Ant Ascetic's enslavement path inheritance as well as Wine Fairy's food path true inheritance. The value of the enslavement path true inheritance was not high for Zui Xianweng, but the Wine Fairy true inheritance was simply too valuable to him. It was not a waste of my effort to come here, it was worth it. A smile appeared on Zui Xianweng's face. But the moment he left the place and arrived in the outside world, his expression immediately changed. A battlefield killer move had been set up, it activated at once and trapped Zui Xianweng. Heavenly Court. Qing Ding Ling. Zui Xianweng was shocked to find out that Heavenly Court's Gu Immortals were surrounding him. The leader was a female immortal, she had a tall nose, thin lips and eyes, a body covered in golden armor, her legs were long and smooth, she wore a white cape on her back, she radiated an elegant and noble aura, she had an air of indomitability. She was the current leader of Heavenly Court, rank 8 luck path grade expert, Qing Ding Ling. Zui Xianweng's heart sank to rock bottom, he broke out in cold sweat. It seems that I will lose my life in this fight. Thoughts flashed rapidly in his mind. Zui Xianweng gritted his teeth and cupped his fists. I am willing to contribute all my inheritances, I will make contributions to the righteous path. Qing Ding Ling smiled brightly, emanating with heroic aura. Green Ant Ascetics and Wine Fairy's inheritances are good, but is our Heavenly Court so greedy? We are the righteous leaders of over 3 million years, the number one super force in the world. Since you had the fortune to find this inheritance, then it belongs to you. Please do us the honor, sit down and have a cup of tea. Saying so, Qing Ding Ling sat cross-legged in the air, she took out cushions, a table, and cups. Zui Xianweng sat down without a choice, Qing Ding Ling personally poured tea for him. Tea fragrance spread out, but Zui Xianweng felt his heart turning cold as ice, his entire body was shivering, his cold sweat could not stop pouring. What status did Qing Ding Ling have? She was actually treating an Eastern Sea lone immortal like Zui Xianweng in such a respectful manner? She certainly had huge motivations behind this. Feel free to drink it. Qing Ding Ling stretched out her arm, smiling as she pointed. Zui Xianweng had no choice but to take a sip. He immediately placed the cup down. He asked while faking calmness, I wonder what Lady Qin wants to say to me. The smile on Qing Ding Ling's lips became even wider. She spoke casually, haven't you already guessed my intention? Zui Xianweng, you are a smart person. No need to be so pessimistic. In the current world, even though demons have the upper hand, it is only temporary. Even throughout the history of millions of years, the righteous path has been dominant for most of the time, while the demonic path can only hide at some corners. We are currently in a special era, so some geniuses will wreak havoc. Don't think that they are domineering and overpowering, they are merely the pioneers that will pave a road for the venerables ahead. Zui Xianweng lowered his head, not daring to make eye contact with Qing Ding Ling. His arms were placed on the table as he clenched them uncontrollably, his palms were covered in sweat. In this tough situation, no matter what overbearing request Qin Dingling states, I have no choice but to agree to it. Zui Xianweng sighed in his head with great sadness. But Qin Dingling took out some evidence immediately after. Not long after, star constellation Immortal Venerable will revive and return to Heavenly Court. She will lead the rise of Heavenly Court once again. Zui Xianweng saw the evidence and became deeply shocked. Star constellation Immortal Venerable's revival? Qin Dingling smiled. Fate Gu has been destroyed, even venerables can be resurrected now. Demon Immortal Qi Ju is the best example now, but he has already been suppressed by my Heavenly Court. If even Demon Immortal Qi Ju can revive, how can our venerables not do so? Our Heavenly Court has 3 venerables, throughout the world, which super force can rival us? Zui Xianweng stared in a dumbfounded manner, thoughts started to collide rapidly in his mind. He had already decided to say yes, but after seeing proof of star constellation Immortal Venerable's revival, the balance in his heart was tilted towards Heavenly Court. Even though Feng Yuan was strong as the number 1 demon, he only had pseudo-venerable battle strength. He could not compare to a venerable. In the millions of years of human history, there had only been 10 venerables, each one had shown their invincibility in their respective eras. Venerables were invincible. No matter how many pseudo-venerables there were, they could not match a venerable in the end. While Heavenly Court had the most number of venerables, Primordial Origin, Star Constellation, Genesis Lotus. Other than that, the only other super force that had a venerable was Longevity Heaven. Zui Xianweng's expression became calm gradually. I am willing to work for Heavenly Court. He said in a solemn tone, let's set the agreement. Qin Dingling shook her hands, no need for that. With that Feng Yuan's ability, he will notice if we make an agreement. Furthermore, you need to return to Eastern Sea and join the Righteous Qi Alliance. We will not set an agreement? Zui Xianweng was stunned. Qin Dingling added, write me a copy of the True Inheritance, Heavenly Court will try to provide you the relevant Immortal Gu. Zui Xianweng was stunned again, he sighed in his heart, no agreement and they are also giving me Immortal Gu? Qin Dingling waved her hand again, you can leave now. This subordinate takes his leave. Zui Xianweng left the battlefield with completely stunned emotions. It was truly unbelievable. He was freed just like that. What Zui Xianweng felt was deep admiration. He started to admire Heavenly Court from the depths of his heart. This is the caliber of the number 1 force in the world. Qin Dingling is not afraid that I will not follow the agreement. With this attitude, she clearly doesn't think much of the inheritance, I am merely just one of her casual pawns. If I do not follow the agreement in the future, unlike Feng Yuan, can't Heavenly Court easily deal with me? Zui Xianweng was filled with a chilly feeling internally. While watching him leave, Fang Jing could not help but ask, Lady Qin Dingling, we're letting him go like this? What if he goes to join Feng Yuan and betrays us? Wouldn't we be giving this inheritance to Feng Yuan as well? Are we going to give up this method to counter Wu Shuai? Fang Jing was very familiar with the content of the inheritance. It turned out that Heavenly Court had found this inheritance long ago, but before taking it, Qin Dingling had some intuition. Her instincts told her to not take the inheritance, it would be better to make her move 3 days later. Qin Dingling followed her instincts and waited for 3 days, finally trapping Zui Xianweng. At this point, she realized the meaning behind her intuition. Qin Dingling smiled, Feng Yuan possesses the sovereign immortal aperture and has annexed many Grotto-Heavens. He even has Paradise Earth's inheritor and the variant human alliance under him. We cannot estimate the speed of his growth at all. If we set an agreement with Zui Xianweng, it will leave a huge piece of evidence behind. However, when Zui Xianweng drank the tea, I had already used my method to influence his luck. This will cause him to become enemies with Feng Yuan without doubt. Fang Jing was not convinced, he held on to his beliefs. Even so, I feel that we should gain a complete hold of this inheritance and use it as a trump card against Feng Yuan. This Zui Xianweng is just a lone cultivator of Eastern Sea. Qin Dingling chuckled, you are underestimating Zui Xianweng while also overestimating the value of this inheritance. Zui Xianweng is a person who can endure hardship, He is a wise man who knows his circumstances. He possesses one of the 3 pools in the world, wine pool. He is a food path expert. The inheritance of his lineage has always been passed down very stably, while his luck is also very deep and sturdy. Food path is powerful. While Zui Xianwen cultivates food path solely, he can almost be considered a representative figure of this path. This has significant meaning. As for this inheritance? Qing Dingling shook her head. In my opinion, the most valuable thing is not the killer move golden bottle drunken wine, but that human path wine drinker Immortal Gu recipe. This inheritance that green antiseptic and wine fairy created together contained a human path Immortal Gu recipe. Wine drinker Gu. Similar to Hero Gu, Scholar Gu, Craftsman Gu, and Farmer Gu, except that it was not at the mortal level, it was an Immortal Gu. Chapter 2111, Beast Tamer Gu. Fang Jing blinked a few times, having understood something. You mean to say that even if golden bottle drunken wine is effective and kills Wu Shuai successfully, he is still just a clone of Feng Yuan's, it will not truly shake his foundation. Right now, with Dragon Palace destroyed, Wu Shuai's biggest use is gone. Meanwhile, the wine drinker Immortal Gu recipe is the symbol of human path prosperity. It will be the path that our heavenly court will focus on in the future. Qing Dingling patted Fang Zhang's shoulder. You have learned well. No matter how strong Feng Yuan is, he is not a threat unless he becomes venerable. Star constellation Immortal Venerable has already succeeded in Crazed Demon Cave. The most urgent matter is to bring her back now. No matter how great of a commotion Feng Yuan causes, he is just like a cicada's cry at the end of autumn. He has few days remaining. I am not Feng Yuan's match while Heavenly Court cannot afford another loss, thus, I have been dragging on the matter about the Eastern Sea Righteous Qi Alliance. Right now, we need to put an effort for the Crazed Demon Cave battle. It will not be easy to bring back our Venerable, we need to conserve strength and prioritize on that. As long as Star Constellation Immortal Venerable returns to Heavenly Court, even 10 of Feng Yuan added together cannot cause any problems for us. Yes, you are absolutely right. Fang Jing did not refute nor hold any suspicions towards Qing Dingling's plan. Star Constellation Immortal Venerable had already proven her strength in history. She had succeeded Primordial Origin Immortal Venerable's position and stabilized the fruits of humanity's labor. She expanded on the prosperity of humanity by getting involved in the other 4 regions. Before dying, she plotted against 3 demon venerables and preserved Heavenly Court when they attacked. She was truly a great and noble contributor. Fang Jing sighed internally. Feng Yuan, I am not your match. Right now, even Heavenly Court is inferior, but someone can deal with you in the end. Throughout history, evil has never prevailed. If Star Constellation Immortal Venerable makes a move, can you stop her? You are already finished. Even though I understand you, I will not pity you. You deserve a bitter end. This is the price to pay for all the sins you have committed. Feng Yuan inspected the inheritance in his hand. He read through it rapidly. With Meng Qiuzhen exploring dream realms for him, all of his attainment levels were rising shockingly. Using these attainment levels, all sorts of inheritances felt shallow in his eyes. Only a small number could give him a decent surprise at times. These inheritances mostly came from Qi-Si Ancestor and the variant Human Alliance. Because of the Qi tides, Eastern Sea's exposed inheritances were mostly gathered into Feng Yuan's hands now. Of course, there were still some excellent inheritances that were kept secret by the lucky forces not contributing them. But Feng Yuan did not mind it. At his current level, most inheritances in the world had little to no value from his perspective. His attainment was too high. In just a few breaths of time, he could create a superb inheritance himself. These inheritances were merely a small supplement to his theories and knowledge base. Treasure Yellow Heaven also has inheritance transactions. This is really a rare sight. Feng Yuan suddenly thought of something. He could transact most of these inheritances that he currently had. What was the point of transactions? It was to exchange with others for some things that you were more suitable with, in order to cultivate more smoothly. Because doing this had benefits for Feng Yuan to become venerable. One of the 4 venerable ascension conditions was to break through the heavenly Tao blockade. The heavenly Tao sought balance and suppressed Gu immortals and venerables. The more widely spread these inheritances were, the stronger the cultivators would become, and the more effort the heavenly Tao would need to suppress them. This way, when Feng Yuan reaches a crucial moment in his venerable ascension, the heavenly Tao blockade that obstructed him would fall in strength relatively. This point was proven by historical records as well. During the 10 venerables eras, countless geniuses emerged one after another. Grand heroes existed at the same time, being as numerous as the stars in the sky. To break through the heavenly Tao blockade, other than luck path, there is also human path. Divine Emperor City is the sacred land of human path. If I can obtain the human path essence inside it, it will help me greatly. Feng Yuan thought. Divine Emperor City, painting world. In a market within the city, people gathered together to watch the performance at the center of the square. A middle-aged man with a muscular body wore beast skin clothing and held a leather whip in his hands as he swung it. As the leather whip moved, it emitted cracking sounds. A leopard danced around on the ground while following the tune of the whip. The middle-aged man suddenly stored his whip. He placed his head into the leopard's huge mouth. The leopard opened its mouth widely. Its teeth were sharp as blades, only millimeters away from the man's skull. The surrounding audience gasped loudly. But the leopard did not bite it. After waiting for some time, the middle-aged man moved his head out again. Immediately, applause resounded. The middle-aged man took out a bronze bowl and walked around the audience while holding it. He moved quickly as he raised the bowl, shouting, "Friends, if you have money, please support me, otherwise, please help to promote my performance. Haha, if you think this was enjoyable, don't hesitate to give some tips." The middle-aged man's entertaining performance was well liked by the audience. A large number of primeval stones were tossed into the bronze bowl as they emitted sharp sounds. Not far away, a human path grade expert, Eastern Seas rank 8 Gu immortal Shen watched with a stunned expression. "This is the reason why I got you to come here," Fang Dichang said, as he sat beside Shen and drank tea. Shen finally retracted his gaze. "Amazing, amazing." He praised uncontrollably. "This Divine Emperor City painting world is really amazing." The middle-aged man was a beast tamer. This profession had never existed in the painting world before. But after the 10 children of human path led their troops to explore growling beast painting world and returned in failure, they recuperated for some time and this profession appeared. In the market, in addition to Hero Gu, Scholar Gu, Soldier Gu, and Craftsman Gu, there was a new type of Gu, Beast Tamer Gu. Once Beast Tamer Gu was activated, it could turn into a Beast Tamer. Beast Tamers were specialized to deal with wild beasts. They were more proficient at taming wild beasts to use for themselves. Evidently, this new Beast Tamer Gu was created to deal with growling beast painting world. Who created this new Gu worm? Shen asked. Fang Dichang shook his head. Beast Tamer Gu appeared so naturally. I did my best to investigate, but I found no specific targets. Shen nodded. Your beggar sect is the strongest information collection organization in here. It might not be a person, it might be this painting world itself or Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerables arrangement. Fang Dichang took in a breath of human will Gu to replenish himself before saying, now that Beast Tamer Gu has appeared, growling beast painting world will be at a disadvantage. It is only a matter of time until it is taken down. The scariest part of human path likely lies here. I underestimated this path after all. Shen moved his fingers around the cup as he concluded. Now it seems that there are 3 types of human path Gu worms. The first are Profession Gu, for example, Craftsman Gu, Hero Gu, and Beast Tamer Gu. The second are Organizational Position Gu, for example your Beggar Sect Gu and Sect Elder Gu. The third type are Human Emotion and Virtue Gu, for example, Traveling Sun Gu and Doting Mother Gu. Human Emotion and Virtue Gu? Brother Shen, it seems that you have made great progress in your cultivation recently. That is an appropriate classification. Fang Dichang congratulated. Shen waved his hand. I am ashamed, that is merely a classification of my own opinion. Traveling Sun Gu and Doting Mother Gu were once regarded as emotion path Gu worms, but in essence, they were actually human path. This was quite a common sight in history as well. The essence of Gu worms usually only showed itself after the path progressed to a certain level. The painting world is really the sacred land of human path. I am feeling quite expectant now. When the 10 children of human path leave this place and bring human path to the world of the 5 regions, I wonder how big the commotion will be. Many different Gu worms will be classified into human path by then. Shenshang said with deep emotions, I believe that many human path Gu worms scattered and forgotten somewhere in the world will gain recognition from people once again. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable had truly made a noble achievement. Before him, human path was like the leaves on a tree, it only concerned a small individual group of cultivators. But Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable created the painting world, he held up the tree of human path and supported its trunk, allowing it to grow and nurture. Human path was no longer empty internally, it was a complete path now. It had most of the foundational roots and sturdy roots, it even had countless leaves on it. Fang Dichang did not speak, he was feeling increasingly worried in his heart. Even though he had not gotten a clear understanding of Divine Emperor City and the painting world's profundities, there was already something that was certain to him. Human path was bound to prosper, Heavenly Court had already started to focus on developing this path. I am afraid that developing human path has become Heavenly Court's main strategy. This path is not simple, what should my main body do now? He might not even know this yet, I am only a lump of wool that is barely surviving. How can I inform my main body of this crucial information? With the destruction of Fate Gu, anything could happen in the world. Demon Immortal Chi Ju and Star Constellation Immortal Venerable had already revived. The prophecy of 3 venerables was no longer certain, human path and food path had the chance of prospering in this new era. Dream path was mentioned in the prophecy of 3 venerables, it was originally the fated path that was meant to prosper or even rule over this new era. In the past, human path was something that only venerables or individuals with great talent could comprehend. But after Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable strengthened its roots and foundation, human path was already suitable for everyone to cultivate. Heavenly Court owned Divine Emperor City, this was a huge advantage in itself. As for food path, this path was created in the Olden Antiquity era and had never been widely spread. Now, without the restriction of fate, it also started to show signs of prosperity. The entire world had gone chaotic because of Feng Yuan. The dead were reviving, secluded paths were now starting to prosper. As for the future? Fang Dichang shook his head, the future was too complex and uncertain, he could not see clearly beyond this chaos. Luck Suppression Heavenly Palace. Hei Lou Lan was summoned by Immortal Zombie Giant Sun. Hei Lou Lan, my descendant, it is now time for you to risk your life. Immortal Zombie Giant Sun got right to the point, you want to surpass that Gu Feng Yuan? Now is your chance. Go into Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. Chapter 21:12, Totem Killer Move. Hei Lou Lan woke up and opened her eyes in a daze. Where is this? Her blurry vision started to clear up, she found that she was lying on a stone bed. Around the stone bed, there was a large tent made of skin. At the center of the tent, there was a huge pot hanging on a metal rack. The pot was bubbling and seemingly contained boiling soup. At the bottom of the pot, there was a red rat spewing fire continuously. You woke up? The flap of the tent was pulled aside as a person walked in. This was a beautiful middle-aged woman, her clothes were quite simple, she had a beast skin top and skirt, her shoulders, tummy, and half of her breasts were exposed. On her chest and back, there was a blue phoenix tattoo, not only was it very vivid and lively, it even emitted a faint blue light. Hei Lou Lan struggled and managed to sit up. During the process, she found that her clothes had been changed as well, it was the same as the middle-aged woman, having a wild and brutish style. I am Desolate Extremity Lu Tong Lan, you are now inside Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. The middle-aged woman smiled as she walked towards Hei Lou Lan. Hei Lou Lan had fully woken up now. Longevity Heaven had the 8 extremities, their names were Heaven, Earth, Black, Yellow, Space, Time, Flood and Desolate respectively. Black extremity was Sun Ming Lu, he cultivated Formation Path. This woman in front of her was Desolate extremity, she had been staying within Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. Lady Lu, what should I do? Hei Lou Lan inquired. Immortal Zombie Giant Sun had only told her to listen to Desolate Extremity's instructions after arriving here. Lu Lan smiled, in here, you should call me Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader. Your current identity is my illegitimate daughter, I birthed you long ago and left you outside. Recently, when relocating the tribe, I found you by accident and brought you back. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven has countless tribes, we coexist with the beasts, it is very different from the 5 regions. Every 10,000 years, all the tribes would gather and hold the Myriad Tribes ceremony. This is your fortuitous encounter. Alright, now, you need to start drinking soup. Lu Lan scooped a huge bowl of hot soup and passed it to Hei Lou Lan. Hei Lou Lan sat at the side of the bed, she held the hot metal bowl, the fragrance of food drifted into her nose. She was currently hungry, she immediately drank a large mouthful. But when the soup entered her mouth, it had a peculiar and spicy taste, it was not nice at all. Cough cough. Hei Lou Lan was not prepared for this, she almost gagged on reflex. But Lu Lan had a solemn expression, drink it, this soup is extremely important for you, you need to finish every single drop of it in the pot. Drink. Hei Lou Lan knew that this was Immortal Zombie Giant Sun's arrangement, she frowned as she drank one bowl, followed by another. By the 3rd bowl, she could not take it anymore, her stomach was bloated and painful. Lu Lan had been guarding her the entire time, seeing this, she nodded, stop here for now, your body is at its limit. Hei Lou Lan started to experience diarrhea, it was very serious, she almost went weak from it. But Lu Lan did not let her off, even though Hei Lou Lan was lying down in a weak state, Lu Lan brought the bowl over and poured the hot soup into her mouth. Hei Lou Lan drank as the diarrhea intensified, she felt extremely terrible. What is the point of drinking this soup? Hei Lou Lan asked. Lu Lan answered, Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven is different from the 5 regions, those who succeed in life are those who can eat well. I specially prepared this soup for you to expand your appetite. During the process of having diarrhea, your body is adapting to it. Even though it is initially very severe and seems nearly fatal, the symptoms will gradually become lighter. In less than 3 days, you will be back to normal and feel extremely hungry. Hei Lou Lan stayed in the stone bed for 2 days and nights before regaining her strength, she could barely walk again. By the 3rd day, like what Lu Lan had said, she recovered her strength and the diarrhea was gone, her appetite increased and her stomach growled since the early morning. Lu Lan cooked soup for Hei Lou Lan again. This is meat soup, it is different from before. Lu Lan said while taking out 5 to 6 rats and tossed them into the pot. The rats struggled in the pot, squeaking loudly. Lu Lan's expression did not change, she took out several poisonous snakes of various colors, tossing them into the pot. The snakes and rats gradually melted in the soup, floating at the top like colorful mud. Lu Lan took out several black rocks that resembled charcoal and tossed them inside as well. Hei Lou Lan's eyelids were twitching at first, but soon she understood certain details. Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, are you refining Gu? Hei Lou Lan asked in curiosity, she saw that when making the soup, Lu Lan used many refinement path techniques. Lu Lan continued to cook the soup as she smiled and said, Hei Lou Lan, you are quite perceptive. This snake rat soup is already done. Hei Lou Lan was stunned, she watched as Lu Lan stopped cooking the soup. Did the Gu refinement fail? This is a pity. Hei Lou Lan said, after all, the snakes and rats used earlier were ancient desolate beasts. But Lu Lan shook her head, I said before, I am brewing soup, not refining Gu. The snake rat soup is very perfect, you need to drink it all. What? Hei Lou Lan was stunned again. Lu Lan scooped a huge bowl of soup and passed it to Hei Lou Lan. Hei Lou Lan drank a mouthful and frowned immediately. This soup was 10 times as disgusting as the diarrhea soup earlier. With just one mouthful, her entire tongue went numb, even her throat was gradually becoming numb. By the time she finished the hot soup, her entire body expanded like a balloon, even her skin and flesh were bloated, hair started to grow on her body rapidly. The hair grew extremely quickly. After a few minutes, Hei Lou Lan's hair almost filled the entire tent. And the hair had various colors. Red, orange, yellow, green, azure, blue, purple, white, black. There were various colors of differing quantity, none of them were the same. Lu Lan inspected the hair, even counting the number of hairs of each color meticulously. Next, at her will, the blue phoenix tattoo on her chest floated up and spat out a lump of blue fire. The blue fire burned the hair. In almost an instant, all of Hei Lou Lan's newly grown hair was gone. Hei Lou Lan stared with wide eyes and asked curiously, "What method is this?" "It is really amazing, I am completely unharmed." Lu Lan smiled, "This is my blue phoenix totem." Inside Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, totems are the mainstream way of cultivation. Even though we use Gu worms as well, totems are the symbol of our strength and status. Hei Lou Lan's eyes shined with bright light. "If I am not wrong, this totem is not simple, each line and marking on the totem is a Dao mark. The essence of the totem is a killer move. There actually exists such an amazing method in the world. Does everyone cultivate totems in here?" Ha ha ha. Lu Lan laughed even louder. "Hei Lou Lan, you are the genius that our Lord chose to send here indeed. You saw the essence of the totem with just one glimpse. Indeed, our Gu cultivation killer moves use Gu worms or expand Gu materials. While Gu worms are fragments of the great Dao, Gu materials are agglomerations of Dao marks. The totems here use the same logic, it is just that the cultivation way uses Gu worms to assist slightly. The main method is still to rely on our consumption and digestion. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven is Reckless Savage Demon Venerable's immortal aperture. This demon venerable left his immortal aperture within the body of the gluttonous demon frog, allowing this Grotto-Heaven to have a food path environment. The gluttonous demon frog was a legendary immemorial beast. It contained an unimaginable number of food path Dao marks. With the influence of food path Dao marks, within Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, humans could eat Gu materials to increase their corresponding Dao marks. Using the Gu worms here, they can gradually construct their own totems. Hei Lou Lan did not guess wrongly, totems were a special type of killer move. Normally, they would stay on the surface of the Gu cultivator's body. Once primeval essence or immortal essence was instilled, they would turn solid and fly out to fight. Totem killer moves have a lot of advantages. Ordinary killer moves need to activate Gu worms and expend thoughts when they are used spontaneously. But totems only need to be constructed beforehand. You can save a lot of effort and time as a result. In the 5 regions outside world, even though Gu houses also contain fixed killer moves, totems can be refined and improved upon continuously. Meanwhile, strong immortal Gu houses have no room for improvement. Lu Lan continued to explain. Hei Lou Lan started to frown. "I have the great strength true martial physique, I should cultivate strength path, but this totem seems to be a transformation path killer move." Lu Lan shook her head, "Not quite so. The other specialty of totems is that they can be suitable for all Gu paths. I, for example, cultivate fire path. After devouring all sorts of materials, I used Gu worms to construct my blue phoenix totem killer move. This totem is a fire path killer move, it is very suitable for me. As for you cultivating strength path, you can also construct your own strength path totem." Hei Lou Lan cupped her fists and said solemnly, "Please teach me, senior." "Of course." Lu Lan pointed at the empty pot. "The snake rat soup I gave you to drink earlier is meant to decipher your physique and learn what ingredients you are suitable to eat, and what kinds of ingredients are the best for your natural absorption and contain the most nutrients you need. As for your totem, it is something unique to you, only you will know what it truly becomes." There were countless totems, even if they looked similar, each one was different. Lu Lan continued to speak in concern. Hei Lou Lan, you need to make use of your time and quickly construct your totem. This killer move is the only method you can use when you join the Myriad Tribe ceremony. After Hei Lou Lan understood all this background information, she started to wholeheartedly cultivate this method. Each time Lu Lan cooked something, she would eat it without leaving anything behind, using this food path environment to allow her body to absorb Dao marks. Lu Lan initially boiled soup, gradually, there was meat and vegetables, she also added more grains as well. All of the food had one similarity, they tasted horrible. But Hei Lou Lan was an ambitious person. As long as it could raise her strength, she could eat anything regardless of the taste, even if she felt intense pain in her stomach countless times, as if she was in living hell. Chapter 21:13 Eating People. Hei Lou Lan cultivated while sitting on the stone bed. Long after, she opened her eyes slowly. She lowered her head and looked at her chest. There was a totem. The totem was very simplistic and only had a few strokes, however, the markings were very clear. One could see a black cat that was drawn on it. The black cat was young and small, it looked very adorable, its tail was raised up as its back was crouched, its front paws grabbed the ground, as if it was going to pounce at the next moment. Desolate Extremity lent me the relevant Gu worms. Using them, the first form of my totem killer move has been completed. Hei Lou Lan calculated the time in her mind. Ever since she came here and cultivated the first form of her totem, 30 days had passed. During these 30 days, Hei Lou Lan did not leave even once, other than eating and attending to daily affairs, she only cultivated the entire time. She did not relax or slack off at any moment, she worked really hard. Suddenly, there was an argument outside the tent. Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, you are going overboard. Indeed, these last days, you used so many ingredients in our inventory for your illegitimate daughter. Initially, you used the ancient desolate beast single-horned deer to increase your daughter's appetite. After that you made the snake rat soup and used ancient desolate beast snakes and rats just to find out the recipe most suited for your daughter. After that, you have been consistently draining our reserves dry, the ingredients you pick are at least desolate beast level. We nominated you as the leader but you are being so selfish, you have let down the entire tribe's expectations. Hei Lou Lan heard this and showed a peculiar expression. It seems that the tribe elders were currently questioning and blaming their tribe leader Lu Lan. Speaking of which, I have been using a lot of immortal materials recently. Is Desolate Extremity unable to control the situation anymore? Hei Lou Lan guessed. At the next moment, Lu Lan's voice resounded, Tribe elders, no need to be angry. I am doing this for the sake of our tribe. Lan, come out. Hei Lou Lan heard this and finally left the tent that she had stayed in for a month's time. This was a valley with lush greenery, there was a river not far away. There were tents of various sizes all around, they formed into a tribe. The tent that Hei Lou Lan was in was right at the center, it was the safest location. At the same time, this was the largest tent in this place. At the area outside of the tent, a group of people confronted Lu Lan. These people were also wearing beast skin and exposed a large portion of their body, most of them were elderly people, being all Gu Immortals. The thing that attracted Hei Lou Lan's attention were the totems on their bodies. Lan, come over here. Lu Lan waved. Hei Lou Lan did not speak as she walked towards Lu Lan. The tribe elders' gazes were focused on Hei Lou Lan's body, or more precisely, on her chest. The expressions of the elders started to change. Some were in disbelief, while some became very excited. This is? Has my vision gone bad? Can anyone confirm with me, is this the Dark Capital Strength Tiger? Lu Lan smiled, indeed, this is the Dark Capital Strength Tiger totem. The tribe elders were silent, their bodies were shaking from agitation. Lu Lan continued, I know what you want to ask, since my daughter has the Dark Capital Strength Tiger totem, I am sure you all understand she has the sacred physique. Only the sacred physique can cultivate the Dark Capital Strength Tiger totem. The elders gasped at once. Lu Lan waited for some time. After their discussions became softer, she continued, "Now, do you still think that I am being selfish?" "Of course not." An elder shook his head and said with a firm attitude, "This is the sacred physique. It allows a person to directly advance in the myriad tribes ceremony and challenge the predicament." An elder stared at Hei Lou Lan with a heated and excited gaze. "As long as the sacred physique survives in the myriad tribes ceremony, our entire tribe will benefit from it. We will become one of the backup sacred tribes." Another elder started to dream about the beautiful future. Sacred physique? Are they referring to my great strength true martial physique? Hei Lou Lan calmed down because she knew that the entire situation was still firmly within Lu Lan's control. Lu Lan's lips curled up. "Why just the backup? Can't we directly become the sacred tribe?" The elders' expressions froze before quickly shaking their heads. "Tribe leader, don't be so hasty. Your daughter has rank 7 cultivation level, but to become the winner of the myriad tribes ceremony, her cultivation level is not high enough. We need to be patient. As long as she becomes rank 8, we will not need to challenge anything. According to the customs, she will be the sacred king. We need to protect and nurture her in order to become the sacred tribe. Why do we need to take a risk?" Lu Lan was silent for a while before nodding. "Elders, you are right, I was too hasty. But undeniably, the stronger Lan becomes, the higher our position in the myriad tribes ceremony, and the more benefits our tribe will receive. Isn't that right?" The elders nodded, "Of course." Lu Lan suddenly bowed. "Thus, I hope everyone can understand and help to improve Lan's totem with your full effort. The more benefits she receives, the more gains we will have later on." The elders reacted and some nodded in agreement, while others pointed at Lu Lan and smiled brightly. "So this was all part of your scheme, Blue Phoenix tribe leader." Because of Lu Lan's meticulous arrangement, Hei Lou Lan was accepted by the tribe at her first appearance. Hei Lou Lan also understood that one of the main reasons why Immortal Zombie Giant Sun sent her here was because the great strength true martial physique was really useful in myriad beast fusion color heaven. Afterwards, Hei Lou Lan asked Lu Lan why the great strength true martial physique was considered the sacred physique in this place and why it had such a huge status. Lu Lan answered, "The rumor is that reckless savage demon Venerable has the great strength true martial physique. Nobody can confirm if this rumor is true or not." This was not important. Hei Lou Lan soon left this information behind. She continued cultivating her totem killer move. This time, not only did Blue Phoenix tribe leader Lu Lan help her, the entire tribe was also chipping in. Hei Lou Lan's totem soon grew from a small cat into a black leopard. At this point, the elders' help also started to dwindle. Throughout the process, the immortal material expenditure was immense. But the good news for Hei Lou Lan was that her dark capital strength tiger totem had incredible power when used, far beyond her previous methods. The dark capital strength tiger totem became her strongest killer move. But this is not enough. Desolate extremity Lu Lan said truthfully once after cultivating, "Since our Lord sent you here, I will do my best to nurture you and not let our Lord down. Those elders did not use up their inventory, but I do not have much resources left. Don't worry, in a few days, the situation will change." The elders had their descendants too. Even though Hei Lou Lan had the sacred physique, she was still the tribe leader's descendant. The elders would not expend all their resources for her. This was a natural thing. Several days later, Blue Phoenix tribe was suddenly attacked by their mortal enemy Fire Blend tribe. They suffered huge losses and were forced to escape from the valley. While retreating, Blue Phoenix tribe leader led her troops and retaliated harshly. Fire Blend tribe was caught off guard and was forced out of the valley, allowing Blue Phoenix tribe to regain their territory. Fire Blend tribe was not resigned to give up. They stayed outside the valley and went into a stalemate with Blue Phoenix tribe, waiting for an opportunity to arise. Late at night on this day, Lu Lan brought Hei Lou Lan away from the gathering point, going to a cave in the valley to meet Fire Blend tribe leader. Fire Blend tribe leader looked at the shocked Hei Lou Lan and smiled while explaining, "I am Yellow Extremity Jiaohua." It turned out that this situation was just Lu Lan's and Jiaohua's performance. Jiaohua took out a large amount of immortal materials and handed them to Lu Tonglan. These are all the Gu materials I can find that are suitable for Hei Lou Lan. Other than that, we have these. Jiaohua had a strange expression as he took out several corpses. These were the corpses of Fire Blend Tribe's Gu immortal elders who had died from battle earlier. Lu Tonglan also took out several corpses. These were the ones sacrificed from Blue Phoenix Tribe. In front of Hei Lou Lan, Jiaohua started to cut the meat while Lu Tonglan prepared the pot and flame. Hei Lou Lan was stunned. You want me to eat these people? Jiaohua cut the human flesh as he smiled. No need to think of them as humans, just treat them as immortal materials. Normally speaking, when Gu immortals die, as long as they are not immortal zombies, their Dao marks will go back into their immortal apertures. But the Gu cultivators here are different. Their immortal aperture will be digested by myriad beast fusion color heaven before it falls in place. The totem killer moves on them are created by Dao marks, they are fixed and contain the most value within the body. Saying so, Jiaohua picked out a few pieces of meat from the pile and tossed them into the pot. Lu Tonglan stirred the meat soup while saying, Hei Lou Lan, there aren't many pieces of meat that suit you. But because they are humans after all, they are easier for you to absorb, it will help greatly in your totem's growth. Hei Lou Lan turned pale as her voice changed slightly. Is the act of eating people popularized in this myriad beast fusion color heaven? Lu Tonglan looked at the human meat soup in the pot as she said plainly, of course not. Even though eating people can help the growth of totems, it is still a demonic act. Publicly eating your tribesmen means you are a demonic path member, you will face judgment. That is why we brought you here secretly to hide from the rest. You have the sacred physique, but if you are found to be eating people, your status will be lost. There is no helping it, we have little time. To raise your strength to the limit, eating humans is the best way. It's cooked, go ahead and eat. Lu Tonglan served the soup as Hei Lou Lan received it with a numb expression. The human meat soup was far more delicious than all the food she had been eating previously. But after her first mouthful, Hei Lou Lan started to vomit intensely. Lu Tonglan and Jiaohua looked at her calmly. Hei Lou Lan vomited until even her gastric acid came out. She asked the two, have you eaten human flesh as well? Lu Tonglan shook her head, but Jiaohua nodded and said, I was the first to arrive. After some time, my identity as an outsider was exposed and I got hunted down. All of my rations were consumed. I fell into desperation and had to eat people to raise the power of my totem killer move. Relying on that, I managed to survive and change my identity, eventually becoming the current Fire Blend tribe leader. Lu Tonglan said with a calm tone, Hei Lou Lan, you can choose not to eat it. We will not force you to do this, we are only trying to complete Master's tasks to the best of our abilities. I have not eaten human flesh before, I can understand why you reject it. This is only a method to become stronger, you can also eat other ingredients to help your totem grow, it will only take more time. It will take more time? Hei Lou Lan's ears twitched. She smiled bitterly as she muttered to herself, the difference between me and him is already so large like a heavenly chasm, if I do not make good use of my time, how can I ever surpass him? If it were him in this situation, would he choose to eat the human meat? The answer was obvious. I'll eat it. Hei Lou Lan had a solemn expression as she came to the pot. She drank the soup with huge gulps, she ate the meat in large mouthfuls. Lu Tonglan's expression changed while Jiaohua nodded slightly. Such a person, it was no wonder their lord had such a high evaluation regarding her. Chapter 21:14, Hei Lou Lan, you are too ugly. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. The myriad tribes were gathered on Moonfield Slope. The myriad tribe ceremony is held here? Hei Lou Lan looked at the barren land and expressed her disappointment. Every myriad tribe ceremony was held at Moonfield Slope. But in Hei Lou Lan's opinion, this place was empty and desolate, there was yellow sand everywhere, nothing else was in sight. When wind blew, sand would stir and move in the air visibly. The Myriad Tribes ceremony is different from the Thousand Tribes ceremony. It is a grand event that involves the entire Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, held once every 10,000 years. This is my first time taking part in it too. Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, one of the 8 extremities, Desolate Extremity Lu Lan, replied. Behind them were the Blue Phoenix Tribe members. Half a year ago, there was an intense fight between Blue Phoenix Tribe and Fire Blend Tribe. The result was that Blue Phoenix Tribe lost many Gu Immortal elders. But as a result, Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader gained a deeper control of the entire tribe. Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, Sacred Child. This is the Sacred Child? Ha ha ha, I've heard that Blue Phoenix Tribe produced a Sacred Child, this is making us envious. Entering Moonfield Slope, Lu Lan met a few familiar faces. These people were either famous experts, tribe leaders, or elders. They had high authority and status. Hei Lou Lan's reputation had already spread recently. Her identity as a sacred child was too eye-catching. Humph. A cold grunt could be heard as Fire Blend Tribe Leader stared at Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, Hei Lou Lan, and the rest with a furious gaze. Around him, there was also a group of tribe leaders and elders. Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, you came too slowly, are you afraid? Xiao asked arrogantly. Lu Lan immediately retaliated with a cold laugh, even if I am afraid, it will not be because of you. What fear can you create? Tribe leaders, the Myriad Tribes ceremony is about to begin. If anyone fights, they will be the enemy of the Myriad Tribes. We will use them as the ceremonial tribute. The elder of a large tribe saw this situation and came over. Immediately after, the elder said to Xiao, Fire Blend Tribe Leader, why are you still here? My tribe leader has already held a banquet, you cannot be late. Xiao snorted coldly, leaving some words for Lu Lan, I'll let you off for now. Saying so, he led the people around him and left. Fire Blend Tribe Leader, this guy. After he left, the tribe leaders around Lu Lan spoke out. Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, even though Fire Blend Tribe Leader lost to you half a year ago and his strength fell greatly, you cannot be careless, he has already gone over to Yellow Bell Tribe. Yellow Bell Tribe is a super tribe, not just its tribe leader but even the first elder have rank 8 cultivation level. These experts spoke one after another, detailing the information of Fire Blend Tribe Leader. Hei Lou Lan listened without making a sound, gaining a deeper understanding of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven's situation. The situation here is not too different from the 5 regions, the weaker forces still have to join larger forces. Lu Lan and Xiao are 2 of the 8 extremities, even when they cultivate in here and use totem killer moves, they are still superior to others, being experts among rank 7s. Thus, a group of people gathered around them. But the truly top-tier forces are still existences like Yellow Bell Tribe. It seems that Xiao's plan succeeded, he made use of his tribe's weakness as an excuse to get close to Yellow Bell Tribe. Who could ever imagine that these 2 irreconcilable enemies were actually the closest allies in this world? Hei Lou Lan felt deep admiration towards these 2 people and their methods. Days later, the Myriad Tribes ceremony began. In the name of Great God Reckless Savage, Purple Gold Tribe offers 30 golden sand carps as tribute. In the name of Great God Reckless Savage, Ice Lake Tribe offers 3 fetus lions as tribute. In the name of Great God Reckless Savage, Yellow Bell Tribe offers a vast heavenly sparrow group, 10 sight plundering vines, and 1 outsider as tribute. At the central field of all the tribes, they took turns to slaughter and contribute their sacrificial tokens. Some tribes were weak, they only contributed desolate beasts. Some tribes that were slightly inferior to Blue Phoenix Tribe offered ancient desolate beasts instead. As for the strongest forces like Yellow Bell Tribe, they offered a large amount of ancient desolate beasts and plants, or even several immemorial desolate beasts and plants. From time to time, outsiders would be captured and brought here to be killed in public view. These outsiders were all Gu Immortals with at least rank 7 cultivation level. The outsiders that Yellow Bell Tribe executed were even rank 8 Gu Immortals. If these things were given to me as food, my totem would grow by a large amount. Hei Lou Lan felt it was a pity. Be it desolate beasts or Gu immortal corpses, once they landed on the yellow soil, they would melt like candles, absorbed into the earth gradually. It was as if this ground was a silent beast devouring all of the sacrifices without making a sound. This moonfield slope contains a huge secret, it is definitely not so simple. Hei Lou Lan thought. She watched as the sacrifices sank into the yellow earth ground, the soil that was dyed red slowly returned to its yellow color. No matter what cultivation level the outsiders have, each time they were sacrificed, the myriad tribes would cheer. The cheers were loud like tsunamis or earthquakes, it was truly stunning. Myriad beast fusion color heaven had existed for so many years, rumors had definitely spread. Even Immortal zombie giant sun had sent people in regularly, others went in as well. Good, kill them all. These otherworldly demons deserve death. In historical records, each time the myriad tribes ceremony is held, these otherworldly demons will appear. Let's kill all of these outsiders, how dare they invade our world? Hei Lou Lan listened to their discussions while feeling deep and strange emotions surging internally. The inhabitants of myriad beast fusion color heaven saw this Grotto-Heaven as the whole world, they treated outsiders as otherworldly demons, not knowing that the outside world was even larger. This made Hei Lou Lan think of City Well and / the legends of Renzu / as well as the many men living inside it. The sacrificial ceremony lasted for a day, other than the super tribes who were allowed to openly hold their ceremony at the central field, the other tribes could only do their sacrificial ceremonies at their own camps. On the night of the ceremony, there was a large bonfire celebration. Leather drums made stunning noises as tens of thousands of bonfires were lit. Countless people who wore beast skin clothings and feathered accessories danced around their bonfires as they laughed, danced, sang, and enjoyed themselves thoroughly. Many men and women were attracted to each other, they held each other's hands and left the bonfire, returning to their own tents, away from the laughter and noise outside, to engage in the most intense and enjoyable ritual on their beds. Of course, some approached Hei Lou Lan too. This is the myriad tribes ceremony, the most sacred moment of all. Lady Sacred Child, we are a match made in heaven, we will produce the most outstanding offspring. The son of a tribe leader brought a large amount of immortal materials and approached Hei Lou Lan. This young man belonged to a super tribe, on the same level as Yellow Bell tribe. His father was the tribe leader, a rank 8 Gu immortal, while he himself was rank 6. Hei Lou Lan had an ugly expression, she rejected him on the spot. The young man laughed instead, great, I didn't want to get close to you anyway, you are too ugly. But father gave me orders I could not defy, I had to come here. Hopefully, we never meet again. Other than the young man, an elderly rank 8 expert also came to her. He brought a large amount of extremely valuable immortal materials. With these immortal materials, Sacred Child, your totem will reach greater success. The elderly rank 8 Gu immortal spoke, even though you are ugly, I am old and still do not have a son, we can cooperate and achieve a win-win status. Hei Lou Lan had a cold expression and rejected him as well. The old rank 8 Gu immortal shook his head and sighed before leaving, Sacred Child, you are still too young, after missing this opportunity, it might never come to you again. Not everyone can accept your ugly appearance, only people like me who have already gone past that stage can ignore the opinions of everyone else. Hei Lou Lan almost screamed at him to scram. Even though she did not care about her appearance, she was still a great beauty at heart. Her parents were both extremely good-looking, she inherited their good genes and was beautiful enough to be a fairy of northern plains. But within myriad beast fusion color heaven, the concept of beauty differed greatly from the outside world. The inhabitants here worshipped muscles, skin color should not be pale or smooth, they had to be dark and rough, giving people a sense of strength and power. Thus, in this place, Hei Lou Lan was an ugly woman rarely seen in 100 years. The first time anyone sees Hei Lou Lan, they would subconsciously think, it was no wonder Blue Phoenix tribe leader abandoned this daughter in the past, she is simply too ugly. But possessing the sacred physique despite the ugliness, heaven is truly balanced and impartial. On this night, Hei Lou Lan was pestered repeatedly until daybreak. The myriad tribes competition started. At the area in front of every tribe, there was a blank space. It was the field for their competition. I, Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, challenged Stardust Tribe Leader by betting a divine peacock feather. Lu Lan brought Hei Lou Lan to the area of Stardust Tribe. She was challenging the tribe for Hei Lou Lan. It seems that Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader is after that white thread tendon of the 5 Emperor eel. Stardust Tribe Leader smiled bitterly as he walked into the empty space. In the Myriad Tribe ceremony, a challenge could not be rejected. Please start. Lu Lan instilled immortal essence, her Blue Phoenix totem shined in bright light, turning solid and flying towards Stardust Tribe Leader. Stardust Tribe Leader gritted his teeth, shouting as his totem flew into the sky, turning into a single-horned mountain goat. The single-horned mountain goat crashed towards the Blue Phoenix, creating a huge cloud of stardust. The Blue Phoenix dodged as it chirped, spitting out a torrent of blue flames. The blue flames were extremely hot. The single-horned mountain goat was swept by the flames and got encircled. It tried to break out several times. Each time the single-horned mountain goat tried to act, the Blue Phoenix would intercept and force it back. Lu Lan definitely has a stronger totem, but the main reason for this situation is the difference in combat attainment of the two tribe leaders. Hei Lou Lan watched at the side and realized. As expected of Blue Phoenix Tribe Leader, Xiao, I admit defeat. Not long after, Stardust Tribe Leader said. He needed to preserve his strength. The Myriad Tribe ceremony had just started. If he got injured and could not fight anymore, more people would challenge him and cause him to lose more immortal materials. Lu Lan stopped immediately. Stardust Tribe Leader arranged for the white thread tendon of the 5 Emperor eel to be given to the winner. Both sides did not go overboard. Stardust Tribe Leader, if you encounter any difficulties in the future, you can send a letter to my Blue Phoenix Tribe. If it is a trivial matter, we will definitely help you. Lu Lan said before leaving. Stardust Tribe Leader's expression suited. Even though one could not reject challenges in the Myriad Tribe ceremony, they could invite others to help them out. This was also why many weaker forces chose to join or side with super forces of their own accord. Chapter 21:15, Lu Lan fights a predicament. With the full support of Desolate Extremity Lu Lan, Hei Lou Lan started to devour a large amount of immortal materials again. After digesting them, her totem finally reached greater success. Good, your Dark Capital Strength Tiger totem has formed completely. With just this move, you are a peak expert among rank 7s, even in the outside world of the 5 regions. Lu Lan was very happy. Now, if you are interested, you can give it a go. The Myriad Tribe ceremony had reached a cruel stage of the competition. Every day, a large number of tribes were defeated, their experts got injured, and they lost many resources in their inventories. There were even those who went after their enemies. They did not bet on immortal materials but a person's life instead. What made Hei Lou Lan feel a chill inside was that any Gu immortal who died during the Myriad Tribe ceremony would be sacrificed on the spot, merging into the Yellow Soil Land. Blue Phoenix Tribe was still in a good state. Because of Hei Lou Lan's identity as a sacred child, as long as she was alive, when she reaches rank 8, the entire Blue Phoenix Tribe would be elevated to the sacred tribe. They would have high authority. Thus, almost nobody provoked Blue Phoenix Tribe. Even if some people felt jealousy and hatred, wanting to attack Hei Lou Lan before she grew stronger, they would be filled with caution. They would not attack the sacred child during this important event. It was disrespectful to Great God Reckless Savage after all. During the day, the myriad tribes engaged in continuous combat. At night, countless tribe leaders and elders conversed in secret, forming alliances while working and scheming together. Lu Lan and Xiao were also secretly in contact. Anyone who wanted to target Blue Phoenix Tribe might likely contact Fire Blend Tribe. The opposite was also true. Blue Phoenix tribe, which possessed a sacred child, attracted a lot of jealousy, even including those people who were friendly to Lu Tonglan normally. Fire Blend tribe did not have a good time either. They lost a good number of elders half a year ago. They became weaker and had to join Yellow Bell tribe as a subsidiary force. But Yellow Bell tribe had enemies too. All of the experts continued to fight and kill. But thankfully, because only totems could be used in battle, the death toll was much lower. In normal situations, other killer moves would be used in a battle of life and death. Totems were mostly trump cards. A good number of non-totem killer moves were also held as trump cards. Hei Lou Lan gained a lot of insight these few days. She saw all sorts of totems. She recognized many outstanding experts. Her totem had already reached greater success. The path ahead of her was to continue eating with the Dark Capital Strength Tiger as the foundation, to fuse with other Dao marks and gradually turn it into a totem that suited Hei Lou Lan specifically. But there was another path. She could construct a second or third totem. Experts who had many totems had a larger range of methods, but because their efforts were split, the quality of their totems were lower as well. By investing the same effort and resources, cultivating one totem was naturally stronger. As for which route to take, Hei Lou Lan was still thinking about it. In historical records, Reckless Savage Demon Venerable had countless totems, each one was extremely strong. They had at least rank 8 battle strength, some were even at pseudo-venerable battle strength. It seems that Reckless Savage Demon Venerable took the second path. As days passed, the situation of the myriad tribes changed rapidly every day. Initially, those normal tribes with only Gu masters started to lose and assimilate into each other rapidly. But this situation actually extended to the super forces as well. Eventually, even a super force like Yellow Bell tribe showed signs of downfall. When 3 rank 8 Gu Immortals died on Moonfield Slope, this yellow soil land started to emit a faint yellow light. In this yellow light, a road slowly appeared before them. Myriad Life Road has appeared. Huff, the Myriad Tribe's challenge has finally ended. Only publicly recognized experts can enter the Myriad Life Road and find the immortal opportunities left behind by Great God Reckless Savage. Hei Lou Lan had some realization too, so all the sacrifices are meant to open up this Myriad Life Road. As the one with the sacred physique, she did not need to be tested, she was qualified to enter the Myriad Life Road immediately. After the tribes discussed among themselves, they chose 88 people. There were 11 people of each respective rank. Among the tribes, there were no rank 9 Gu cultivators, thus the maximum number was only 88. For some reason, this number struck a chord with Hei Lou Lan. Under countless envious gazes, 88 people stepped onto the Myriad Life Road. From the outside, the Myriad Life Road looked like an illusory image. But when Hei Lou Lan and the rest stepped into it, they felt a completely different sensation. It feels like there is really a road, I can step on it firmly. Hei Lou Lan walked for over 10 steps, her expression changed gradually. She was accompanied by Lu Tonglan. Not far away behind her, there was Jiao. These two were part of the 8 extremities after all. They had successfully emerged from the competition and became one of the 88 chosen people. Walking on this Myriad Life Road, every step expends our strength, will, and even immortal essence. Hei Lou Lan said. Lu Tonglan added, more accurately speaking, our foundation and strength are depleted at a certain rate proportionately. There was fairness for everyone walking on this road, they experienced the same difficulty. Gu Immortals were stronger than Gu Masters, but the difficulty level for Gu Masters was decided according to their own strength. This caused many Gu Masters to move ahead of the Gu Immortals instead. I found a Gu worm, they are crawling on the ground, once we pick them up, they can be instantly refined. Quickly look, there are so many food ingredients, this is worth a fortune. Many people shouted and cheered, they quickly gained some plentiful rewards. The myriad tribes outside could not see this scene, they could only see 88 figures that shrunk to the size of black dots as they became concealed by the heavenly road in the sky. Hei Lou Lan observed closely and soon found something strange. The heavenly road is uneven, the slope is upwards at times and downwards at times. When going up, there will be goo worms and goo materials. When going down, even though there are no rewards, we will expend less of our strength. Hei Lou Lan analyzed, suddenly gasping in shock. Strange, this feels like something depicted in / The Legends of Renzu // She quickly looked at Lu Lan as the latter smiled. You are right, this is upslope road and downslope road. Hei Lou Lan could not help but shake internally. Her eyes shined with bright light. This means to say, I can obtain the legendary ability Gu and effort Gu here? Lu Lan replied, that will depend on your fortune. If these Gu worm really exist here, I am sure they will be near the end of the heavenly road. Hei Lou Lan gritted her teeth as she made up her mind. This is a fortuitous encounter that I cannot let go of. In history, Gu worms that are mentioned in / The Legends of Renzu / are all top-tier Gu worms. They either have terrifying strength or incredible abilities. Ancestor Giant Sun was right. I need to make the best of this supreme opportunity to have a chance of surpassing that guy, Fang Yuan. Hei Lou Lan started to move ahead. Lu Lan instructed her, don't take the downslope road, try to walk on the upslope road. This is the guidance of our Lord. Hei Lou Lan was a little bewildered. Normally speaking, the downslope road had a small expenditure on the person, it was most logical to walk on it. Only until the second half of the heavenly road should one start walking on the upslope road. But Immortal Zombie Giant Sun's advice was the opposite. Hei Lou Lan hesitated for a moment but decided to trust Immortal Zombie Giant Sun. She and Lu Lan walked together, trying to go on the upslope road as much as they could. They found a lot of Gu worms and materials while walking on the upslope road, yet most were just mortal Gu and materials. Not long after, they started to find immortal materials. As for the Gu Immortals who traveled the same distance as them, because they walked on the downslope road quite often, their rewards were fewer and also kept within the range of mortal materials. Hei Lou Lan realized at once, the heavenly road does not calculate distance traveled but the quality of the road traveled instead. It does not split into the first or second half, it only sees if we are giving it our full effort when we walk on the road. By putting in my full effort, I have a chance of making desirable gains. But if I slack off and take the easy path, I might consume all my strength without gaining anything significant. Lu Lan and Hei Lou Lan continued ahead. When they found the first rank 6 immortal Gu, the first predicament also appeared. Predicaments had all sorts of shapes and sizes, they were translucent and had various colors. The predicament in Hei Lou Lan's path was light brown in color, it resembled a raccoon with the size of a mountain, blocking the heavenly road. Predicament, a wild beast recorded in / The Legends of Renzu // It is extinct within the 5 regions, to think that it still exists here. But since this is the heavenly road, there is nothing strange about it. Hei Lou Lan took in a deep breath, working with Lu Lan to attack the predicament. The predicament roared as it charged towards Hei Lou Lan and Lu Lan. The two of them felt their vision blurring and changing, they arrived in a light brown secluded space. We are inside the predicament, we were eaten by it. Lu Lan immediately said. Predicaments were very special entities. Rumor had it that the first person who created a battlefield killer move took inspiration from researching the predicaments. Each predicament could also be treated as a natural battlefield killer move. Within the predicament, calamities and tribulations formed and descended. Lu Lan took the lead. I will block the calamities and tribulations. Hei Lou Lan, you will break out of the predicament. Hei Lou Lan was stunned. What should I do? You have the great strength, true martial physique. According to the records of / The Legends of Renzu // you are a counter to these predicaments. I do not know what you need to do, but just go ahead and try. Remember, you cannot spend too much time, the tribulations within the predicament are unceasing. Lu Lan instructed. Hei Lou Lan gritted her teeth, activating her strength path killer moves and attacking the place randomly. A moment later, joy flashed on her face as she felt a movement in the space. The tribulations became fiercer. But Lu Lan was very happy. Continue with that, this predicament is already staking its life to fight. Hei Lou Lan suddenly thought, she had the great strength true martial physique, but others did not. What could they do if they faced a predicament? Dark capital strength tiger, come out. Hei Lou Lan willed as she expended a large amount of rank 7 immortal essence. Roar. With a surging black light, the huge black tiger condensed into solid form and charged ahead. With a loud sound, a huge hole was formed. Let's go. Hei Lou Lan and Lu Tonglan flew out of the hole together, returning to the outside world. Chapter 21:16, Fortitude Gu. The predicament growled, clenching its body at the area of the injury. The dark capital strength tiger totem created a huge hole and caused it to weaken greatly. Its body continued to shrink like a burst balloon until it was only half of its original size, before the hole closed up and mended itself. After stabilizing its condition, the predicament did not dare to attack Hei Lou Lan anymore. It screeched and ran away. Hei Lou Lan did not chase it. She picked up the rank 6 Immortal Gu and continued on the road with Lu Tonglan. The two walked on the upslope road with all their effort, gaining greater and greater rewards. A while later, they obtained 2 rank 6 Immortal Gu and 1 rank 7 Immortal Gu. Their encounters soon alerted the others. They started to use their full strength to walk on the upslope road. Gradually, some expended all their strength and fell from the heavenly road, crashing onto the yellow land of the moon-field slope. Some encountered the predicaments but did not manage to break out, dying inside. There were some who defeated their predicaments but lost too much strength. They had gloomy expressions. Predicaments were a mystical type of wild beasts in essence. One's battle strength had to be greatly exceeding their endurance limit for them to lose. Only strength path methods had greater effect. Hei Lou Lan felt more difficulty as she walked. After defeating 2 more predicaments, she found that from a total of 88 people, only 30 or so were left. I am starting to lose my ability to continue. A lot of my strength has been depleted, while the predicaments that show up are getting stronger. My remaining battle strength is only enough for 1 more predicament. Hei Lou Lan gritted her teeth, feeling unresigned. Don't worry, I have a way, let's continue. Lu Tonglan patted Hei Lou Lan's shoulder with an optimistic attitude. After encountering another predicament, Lu Tonglan used her blue phoenix totem and worked with the dark capital strength tiger to defeat the predicament. Be careful, don't let it escape. This time, Lu Tonglan shouted and acted in time, not allowing the predicament to escape as they killed it successfully. Eat it. Lu Tonglan cut the predicament's flesh and gave Hei Lou Lan a piece. Hei Lou Lan had read / the legends of Renzu / before. She understood something. Each piece of the predicament's meat that she ate, she felt her strength returned by a portion. After she and Lu Tonglan devoured the entire predicament, her strength had mostly recovered. But this way, the method was exposed. Many Gu cultivators saw this and started to mimic them. But a portion of the Gu cultivators were not surprised. They knew about this long ago. You cannot overeat the predicament's flesh, otherwise, your heart will burn and your mind will collapse. Lu Tonglan sighed. Let's continue. After several more minutes, Xiao chased up to Hei Lou Lan and Lu Tonglan. What do you want? Lu Tonglan pretended to be unhappy as she called out. Xiao snorted coldly. Only 7 of us are left. We want to cooperate, of course. We can settle the score outside, but here, we need to look at the big picture. Lu Tonglan was silent. Tribe leader Xiao is right, the predicaments are getting stronger, we need to work together. Yellow Bell tribe leader also arrived. He looked at Hei Lou Lan and said, Sacred child, you are qualified to cooperate with us and fight together. Next, Yellow Bell tribe leader looked at the others. Since everyone could reach this far, we are all qualified to work together. What do you think? Among the 7 that were left, 1 was rank 6, 2 were rank 8, while the last 4 were rank 7. Everyone looked at each other, turning silent for a moment. Working together will allow us to get further indeed. But how do we distribute Immortal Gu and Immortal materials? The rank 6 Gu Immortal asked the crucial question. If they had to compete, he would definitely lose against them. Yellow Bell tribe leader pondered and spoke. There is no need to fight over immortal Gu and immortal materials, we can take them in turns. As for the sequence, we can discuss it. If anyone ignores the rules, they will be everyone's enemy. The myriad life road only appears once every 10,000 years, whoever disobeys the rules will face the pursuit of everyone. Okay. The other rank 8 Gu immortal agreed. But regarding the sequence, everyone argued for a long time. The one who was placed first naturally would get the lowest value of resources. The one who got the later rewards would gain greater value. But who had the confidence to last until the end? Right now, everyone was near their limit, otherwise, they would not have cooperated. If their position was later and got eliminated before they could gain the rewards, it would be a huge loss. Everyone thought about it for a while before deciding the sequence and continuing on. After defeating 2 predicaments, the first rank 8 immortal Gu appeared. According to the sequence, it belonged to that rank 6 Gu immortal. Under everyone's gaze, the rank 6 Gu immortal collected the immortal Gu with trepidation. The 2 rank 8 Gu immortals did not snatch it, their turn was later. This rank 6 Gu immortal also had a decent status, his father was a famous rank 8 expert. With the appearance of a rank 8 immortal Gu, the group of 7 became quite tense. Moving along another segment of the upslope road, there were no predicaments blocking their way, but the group found a dragon horn grass. Dragon horn grass was an immemorial desolate plant. It was shaped like a coral, similar to a dragon horn. Every segment was the length of a finger. It would grow by 1 segment every month. According to the sequence, it was Xiaohua's turn now. Xiaohua collected the dragon horn grass while feeling helpless internally. He wanted an immortal Gu. Longevity Heaven did not lack such immortal material resources. Everyone, I can't continue. I'm really sorry, please understand, I am not trying to leave after getting my reward. After walking for some time, the rank 6 Gu immortal said with a pale expression and shaking body. Yellow Bell tribe leader nodded, go back, at this rate, you will die of exhaustion. The rank 6 Gu immortal bowed deeply and fell towards the ground. While in the air, he fell unconscious. Luckily, there were people waiting for him at the ground. After the rank 6 Gu immortal left, the trend started as people also reached their limits. First was the other rank 8 Gu immortal, followed by Lu Lan. That rank 8 Gu immortal had not reached his turn yet before getting eliminated. He had an ugly expression when he left. Lu Lan was also at her limit. She instructed Hei Lou Lan to be careful before leaving. Only 4 were left. They were Hei Lou Lan, Xiaohua, Yellow Bell tribe leader, and a young rank 7 Gu immortal. What Gu is this? Everyone's eyes lit up. Everyone saw an extraordinary rank 8 immortal Gu. It looked like an ant with the size of an adult's fist. It emitted a rainbow-colored light. This is quantity change Gu. Yellow Bell tribe leader laughed heartily. It was his turn now. With this immortal Gu, he could make the target go from 1 to 10, 10 to 100, increasingly greatly in quantity. Of course, the immortal essence expenditure was also raised accordingly. Some targets could not be multiplied, for example, any immortal Gu. Of course, this immortal Gu could be used in combat as well. For example, if the enemy shot out a torrent of flames, quantity change Gu could reduce the number of flames and weaken the enemy's offenses rapidly. However, they had to defeat this predicament in order to get the immortal Gu. After an intense battle, everyone won and shared the meat together. Yellow Bell tribe leader was the happiest. Not only did he get a top-tier immortal Gu, his strength also recovered to an extent. Everyone continued on their way. A predicament blocked them again, but there was nothing on the ground. One could not turn back on the heavenly road. They were forced to engage in a tough battle, killing the predicament and eating its flesh. Everyone recovered some more strength. Walking on the upslope road, a rank 8 immortal Gu appeared. It was a rhinoceros beetle that resembled an ingot of steel. It was thickly armored and stoutly built. This is actually Fortitude Gu. Fortitude Gu, did I see wrongly? It really is Fortitude Gu. This is an immortal Gu recorded in / the legends of Renzu / Everyone was shocked as they looked towards the rank 7 Gu immortal. According to the sequence, it was his turn. This Gu Immortal was really the greatest dark horse in this myriad tribe ceremony. His entire body was shaking from excitement now. After an intense battle, the Predicament shouted pitifully and fell on the ground. Everyone split the meat while the rank 7 Gu Immortal took Fortitude Gu. This trip was worth it, it was worth it. The rank 7 Gu Immortal muttered to himself, feeling excited. Yellow Bell tribe leader spoke to recruit him. I'll consider it. The rank 7 Gu Immortal rejected immediately. Yellow Bell tribe leader frowned before relaxing his expression immediately. This person will not have a good time in the future. Hei Lou Lan saw this but did not expose it. The rank 7 Gu Immortal's pride had swelled up. He was disregarding Yellow Bell tribe leader, thinking he had immense value himself. But it was not strange. Hei Lou Lan knew that it was obvious. In the future, many people would go ahead and attempt to recruit this rank 7 Gu Immortal. Maybe this rank 7 Gu Immortal might get sick of hearing such words. Everyone set off again. Predicaments blocked the way, but there were no immortal Gu or immortal materials. One could not backtrack on the heavenly road, they had to kill this predicament. But Xiao rejected the predicament's flesh. I can't eat it anymore, I am at my limit. If I eat any more, my heart will burn and I will die. Xiao sighed, looking at Hei Lou Lan deeply before leaving. Only Hei Lou Lan, Yellow Bell tribe leader, and the rank 7 Gu Immortal were left. Hei Lou Lan had chosen her reward earlier. Now that Xiao was out, according to the sequence, it was Yellow Bell tribe leader's turn again. But after several segments of road, they had no gains. They even met 2 predicaments. After an intense battle, even though they gained some flesh, the recovery could not match the expenditure, their strength fell sharply. Don't be anxious or dejected. I've seen the pattern already. The further we go, the more the predicaments and the fewer the immortal Gu and immortal materials, but any rewards that show up are all top tier. Yellow Bell tribe leader tried to raise the morale. He was the next beneficiary. He did not want his efforts to be wasted here. Like what he said, they finally saw another rank 8 immortal Gu in the end. This immortal Gu was shaped like a spider, but it was a long body and many compound eyes, shining in blue and red crystal lights. It seemed like a fusion of ruby and sapphire. Ability Gu. Another famous immortal Gu from / The Legends of Renzu / Hei Lou Lan was tongue-tied. This immortal Gu is incredible, it is even better than my Fortitude Gu. The rank 7 Gu Immortal also gasped. Kill this predicament, I'll stake my life to kill this predicament. Yellow Bell tribe leader's eyes were red, he spoke while breathing roughly. Chapter 21:17, Ability Gu. The 3 of them charged towards the predicament. This was truly a battle of life and death. The 3 had insufficient strength left, while this predicament was strong beyond their expectations. Calamities and tribulations befell endlessly. The 3 immortals did their best and used their trump cards. They squeezed out every ounce of potential in them. Hei Lou Lan's dark capital strength tiger totem was crippled. Yellow Bell tribe leader's golden bell totem was greatly damaged. The cost of repairing it would be huge. As for the rank 7 Gu Immortal, he had Rain Eagle Totem and Thunder Fish Totem. They both lost their ability to fight, but thankfully, this rank 7 Gu Immortal had a method to fuse the 2 damaged totems into the Thunder Rain Fish Eagle Totem. They avoided death narrowly. After 15 minutes of stalemate, the 3 immortals risked their lives and finally killed the predicament. Yellow Bell tribe leader was lying on the ground, he did not even have the strength to laugh, he could only cough. Ability Gu is mine. You 2 are very skilled, regardless of whether you join my Yellow Bell tribe, I will owe you both a favor. What are you doing? Suddenly, Yellow Bell tribe leader stared with wide eyes as he shouted in anger. Because he saw that the rank 7 Gu Immortal had secretly moved away and took the ability Gu on the ground. What else? I am snatching the Gu. The rank 7 Gu Immortal placed ability Gu into his immortal aperture right in front of Yellow Bell tribe leader. Cough. Yellow Bell tribe leader coughed out a mouthful of blood and fell unconscious. falling from the heavenly road. Hei Lou Lan gritted her teeth in anger. I was just a step away, damn it. She wanted to snatch Ability Gu too, but it was a pity that her location after leaving the Predicament's body was bad. She was the furthest person from the Immortal Gu. Thus, that rank 7 Gu Immortal succeeded. The rank 7 Gu Immortal smiled at Hei Lou Lan before falling from the sky. I do not have the strength to continue. Hei Lou Lan sighed deeply. Even though she had great gains in this trip, she did not obtain any top-tier Immortal Gu. Right when she was about to leave the place, she suddenly froze as her palm seemed to have touched something. It feels like an invisible Gu worm? Hei Lou Lan looked at it with deep focus. Because she had touched the Immortal Gu, she could sense this Gu worm's strength path aura. An invisible rank 8 Immortal Gu? What can it be? Don't tell me. Hei Lou Lan was extremely happy. She grabbed the mysterious Immortal Gu and left the heavenly road. // The Legends of Renzu / Chapter 5, Section 34. Legend says that Renzu encountered the greatest predicament in his life. He ended up creating his 7th child, Great Strength True Martial, and was saved as a result. Renzu and Great Strength True Martial started to travel together. Great Strength True Martial asked, "Father, where are we going now?" Renzu replied, "My son, you still do not know the situation, I will explain it to you. I originally wanted to save your brothers and sisters, but Fate Gu arranged everything, not allowing us to have a reunion. Right now, we need to break free from Fate's control in order to be with our family again." After hearing the story, Great Strength True Martial could not help but shout in anger, "This Fate Gu is too wicked." At the same time, Strong Gu also shouted in his heart, "Experts hate restraints, especially Fate." Renzu patted Great Strength True Martial's head and consoled, "Don't worry, I have already thought of a way. I will use Self Gu to gain strength and wisdom. After, I will obtain Freedom Gu and break free from Fate Gu's control. Now, let us go to a place called Qiankuan Crystal Wall. We will search for Wisdom Gu there." Great Strength True Martial nodded, "Let us go there then." Renzu and Great Strength True Martial walked and walked. The road was uneven, there were many upslope and downslope roads. Strong Gu encouraged Great Strength True Martial, "Oh human, walk on the upslope road, even though it is a harder journey, there are often good things there." Great Strength True Martial nodded, "Experts like to walk on the upslope road." Great Strength True Martial took great effort to walk up the upslope road. He looked around and called out, "There's nothing here at all." "No, it is right by your feet, pick it up now." Strong Gu instructed. Great Strength True Martial squatted down, searching the ground with his hands. As expected, he found something hard. It was an invisible Gu. "I found something good." Great Strength True Martial laughed, "So it is Effort Gu." Renzu found it strange, "My son, how did you find out its name? We can't see what it looks like." Great Strength True Martial scratched his head, "The moment I obtained it, I saw Effort Gu's appearance. As for why I know this is Effort Gu, well, every expert should know what effort is. This is natural, there is nothing strange about it. After all, you cannot see the effort of other people." The pair of father and son set off again. "This is great, now that I have Effort Gu, it will help me greatly." Great Strength True Martial walked as he looked at Effort Gu, feeling very happy. He continued to choose the upslope road. Renzu asked curiously, "Is Effort Gu really that amazing? Can it allow you to achieve success?" Great Strength True Martial shook his head, "Effort might not necessarily lead to success, but effort will give you a result. Regardless of the result, whether you put an effort or not will show a difference." Renzu was very worried, "Oh son, you have just been born, don't be deceived by the Gu. I had once been deceived by Wisdom Gu. I see that you are covered in sweat and pant heavily each time you walk on the upslope road. I do not see Effort Gu helping you at all. I've heard of such rumors too, Effort Gu can sometimes lie to you." Great Strength True Martial shook his head as he wiped the sweat off his forehead, "Father, because you cannot see the effort I put in, you misunderstood things. You cannot understand the amount of effort I put in to walk this upslope road. Actually, the result of my effort is below my feet, every step, I move higher and further. There are many good things on the upslope road, humans cannot obtain them without effort. Is that really the case? Renzu was half convinced and suspicious. Renzu and Great Strength True Martial continued on their journey. Great Strength True Martial kept walking on the upslope road, he continued to move up higher, he obtained Authority Gu and Fortitude Gu. In the later part of the road, he found Humility Gu and Forgiveness Gu as well. These two Gu worms took the initiative to follow Great Strength True Martial. Great Strength True Martial asked for the reason while they replied matter-of-factly, because humility, forgiveness, is the authority of an expert to begin with. Because Great Strength True Martial walked on the upslope road, an Ability Gu suddenly appeared within him. Great Strength True Martial held Ability Gu as he said to Renzu, "Look father, this is the result of effort Gu. It awakened my potential, I have my own ability now." Renzu asked, "Then what is the use of this Ability Gu?" Great Strength True Martial shook his head, "I am not sure. People will only know their abilities and their strength after they use them. But it is definitely useful, it can last my entire lifetime." Renzu shook his head, he still felt that his son was deceived by the Gu. Renzu and Great Strength True Martial continued walking, the situation on the road was getting worse. Downslope road was easier to walk on, but it was getting rarer, there were more and more segments of upslope road. Not only so, more and more predicaments appeared on the road. Isn't there an easier road to walk on? Renzu was helpless. Cognition Gu flew towards Renzu, "Oh human, there is no other way. The more valuable thing you try to pursue, the more segments of the upslope road you need to walk on, and the more predicaments you need to overcome." Renzu and Great Strength True Martial had to continue on their way. Indeed, as Cognition Gu had said, they encountered more and more predicaments, their road was completely blocked. Renzu said, "Don't be afraid of the predicaments, we still have our hope. But hope alone cannot defeat the predicament, at this time, you will need me." Great Strength True Martial's Ability Gu spoke. Great Strength True Martial used his ability, defeating many predicaments. Renzu sighed at long last, "My son, your Ability Gu is too amazing, it can actually do this. It seems I have underestimated your effort and ability." Great Strength True Martial smiled, "Often, we humans do not lack abilities, we lack the opportunities to display them." Strong Gu shouted in his heart with great ambition, "Kill them all, let's eat them all. That way, we can become even stronger." Great Strength True Martial killed many predicaments, he started to eat the predicament's head. "So this is a bitter head? It is really bitter. But I can feel myself getting stronger." He started to eat the predicament's loss. Great Strength True Martial immediately spat it out, experts do not like to swallow losses. He also ate the predicament's flesh. Strong Gu got bigger, Great Strength True Martial also became more muscular than before. Strong Gu was very satisfied about this change. In this world, only by becoming stronger can one avoid getting bullied. Great Strength True Martial gave some of the meat to Renzu, "Oh father, eat something, you are too skinny." Renzu was so thin he looked like a rack of bones. Eventually, Great Strength True Martial tossed Ability Gu into the Tribulation. Ability Gu went through great hurdles and difficulties, but it got larger and stronger as well. All sorts of tribulations and difficulties were prime opportunities to train one's ability, to develop one's ability, and to increase one's ability. Several days later, in Eastern Sea, Fang Yuan looked at the two rank 8 Immortal Gu in his hands, they were Fortitude Gu and Ability Gu. "This time, my clone Zhang Budu did a great job, this is a great gain for us." Fang Yuan was very happy internally. It turned out that after the Fate War, Fang Yuan sent Zhang Budu into Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven immediately. Fang Yuan knew about Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven long ago, there was information about it in the 500 years of his previous life. Ma Hongyan had once entered and walked on the heavenly road, obtaining Fortitude Gu in the end. Even though Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven was secluded, there were ways to sneak in. Otherwise, there would not be so many outsiders sacrificed during the Myriad Tribe's ceremony. Before annexing Langya sect, Fang Yuan knew about Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven but did not have ways to enter. But Langya sect could. Lang Yalan's spirit had once tried to recruit Chu Du, he even asked Fang Yuan to help in this matter. It was because Lang Yalan's spirit had this method, he wanted to send Chu Du inside to explore and gain benefits. The most popular paths in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven were Food Path, Strength Path, and Transformation Path, among which, Pure Strength Path cultivators were the most successful. After annexing Langya sect, Fang Yuan gained control of this method. He used it to send Jean Budu inside. And his gains were much larger than expected. Fortitude Gu is useful to me, Ability Gu also has great prospects in the future. As for Hei Lou Lan, she went to Longevity Heaven and is receiving a lot of attention and help, it seems. It is a pity that Jean Budu did not have the strength to kill her at that point in time. Fang Yuan did not feel much pity about this. Hei Lou Lan was not important, the key was Crazed Demon Cave and the impending conflict between Venerables. Chapter 21:18, Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture, Meng Qiuzhen was exploring another dream realm. Deep in the mountains, Meng Qiuzhen sat cross-legged on a cliff with a torrential waterfall below him. Immortal, immortal. A young man was covered in injuries, he crawled towards Fang Yuan and begged him to take him in as a disciple. You want me to be your master? Meng Qiuzhen smiled while feeling surprised internally, he tried to decipher the rules of this dream realm. In the past, Fang Yuan would need to test it himself, but now, Meng Qiuzhen had the Dream Path Immortal Gu, Dream Butterfly. He activated Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu secretly to investigate while stalling for time as he spoke. You are a mere mortal, but since you are able to find me after so many hurdles, this means we are fated. I have 3 cultivation paths, I will impart you one of them. The young man was overjoyed, he kowtowed continuously on the hard ground, a dull sound was heard each time. Meng Qiuzhen said, the first path is Formation Path, it emphasizes on. Meng Qiuzhen continued to explain, he said the truth without any lies in his words. The young man nodded in hesitation, Lord Immortal, even though Formation Path is very complex, I am willing to work hard. Meng Qiuzhen shook his head, saying, no hurry, my second path is Strength Path, it is powerful and direct, the advantage lies in. After Meng Qiuzhen finished his words, the young man became very excited, I want to learn Strength Path. Meng Qiuzhen smiled again, I have a third path, Wisdom Path. Strength Path is very common but Wisdom Path is rare, it can benefit you immensely. Among which? After a lengthy description, the young man was overwhelmed with excitement, Lord Immortal, Lord Immortal. I am most willing to learn Wisdom Path, please teach me. At this time, Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu finished investigating the dream realm. The dream realm was not small, it had 8 scenes. It turned out that the Immortal had once unknowingly destroyed a mortal village, causing the death of the young man's parents. The young man became all alone, he suffered greatly in the mortal world, not knowing who his enemy was. After much effort, he finally became the disciple of this Immortal. He had great aptitude and had the 10 extreme physique, he was very suited for Wisdom Path cultivation. When the young man found out that his enemy was his master, he started to exact revenge. In the final scene, the master and disciple turned on each other, this was a difficult dream. No matter what I impart, this disciple will learn it completely and even innovate to surpass the master. Furthermore, he will cultivate Wisdom Path secondarily and have incredible Wisdom Path methods. Thus, this first scene is the most important chance to weaken this disciple. Meng Qiuzhen realized internally. Without Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu, he had to test it himself, he definitely could not pass with his first try, his soul would get injured. Meng Qiuzhen would need to recuperate, wasting time and resources. After that, he would need to restart and explore the dream realm again. But with Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu, he had the initiative, he was not in such a passive spot. Even though Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu could only investigate the situation, the value of information was simply priceless. Looking at the young man, Meng Qiuzhen thought about it and smiled. Then I will impart you my wisdom path cultivation. This method was not created by me, but I modified it personally. I named it 99 Multiplication Table. 99 Multiplication Table? The young man's eyes shined. Just from the name, he felt that it was grand and impressive. It had an immortal flair. Meng Qiuzhen continued to spout nonsense. 9 is the perfect number. 9 times 9 represents the concept of countless and boundless. The multiplication method is the rule of all beings, the extreme profundity of the natural order. Those who lack aptitude cannot comprehend it. Come, let me teach you the first killer move. 1 times 1 is 1. The young man held his breath. He listened attentively and muttered to himself, 1 times 1 is 1, 1 times 1 is 1, 1 times 1 is 1. Not long after, at the final scene. Master, this is my final. Shut up. Don't call me master, you traitorous disciple, I am not your master. No, even so, I will call you my. Shut up. I worked so hard to nurture you, I imparted my strongest method, the 99 multiplication table to you, but yet you repaid my kindness with enmity. No, master. No matter how angry you are, it is a fact you killed my parents, there is no resolving that grudge. For the last time I will call you my. Meng Qiuzhen did not care, he directly used his killer move on his disciple. The disciple was constantly interrupted, he could not call him master for the last time. Meng Qiuzhen wanted to see this. Because he understood this disciple, who had created his own raging emotion killer move, it was incredible, it could use wisdom path to allow all sorts of emotions to surge in power. If he managed to say it, he would feel a sense of freedom, he would be able to use the killer move freely. Once he activated the killer move raging emotion, he would gain a huge advantage in this dream realm. Meng Qiuzhen would face great difficulty in trying to pass it. The battle progressed like how Meng Qiuzhen predicted, he kept attacking and did not give his disciple a chance to talk. His disciple was constantly suppressed, without a choice, he had to give up on his strongest raging emotion killer move and use the 99 multiplication table method instead. Immortal killer move, 8 times 8 is 88. After a long time of fighting, his disciple finally used his killer move. Cough. He had just activated the killer move when it failed immediately, he suffered a backlash and became gravely injured. This killer move is wrong. Master, don't tell me you. The disciple looked at Meng Qiuzhen in disbelief. Oh my foolish little disciple, I'll tell you the real name of this killer move, 8 times 8 is 66. Meng Qiuzhen snickered coldly as he attacked viciously. 1. The disciple lasted only a few rounds before his head was taken, he died with grievance. Meanwhile, Fang Yuan's main body was comprehending killer moves now. Using Gu worms alone often had all sorts of demerits or side effects. To fix this or to reduce the side effects, Gu cultivators started to use multiple Gu worms together in cooperation. Killer moves were naturally developed on this basis. Killer moves involved the use of multiple Gu worms. Among the 3 aspects of nurture, use, and refinement, they came under use. When cultivators developed killer moves, they were surprised to find that natural killer moves existed in nature all along. From the bodies of desolate beasts or desolate plants, these cultivators found that they had many innate abilities. These abilities were all profound and mystical, like the upper extreme heavenly eagle's ability to enter and exit blessed lands and Grotto-Heavens. The upper extreme heavenly eagle had dense space path Dao marks on its body. These Dao marks were distributed in a certain pattern, following the rules of space path to grant it the innate ability to enter and lead blessed lands and Grotto-Heavens. Thus, the essence of killer moves was Dao marks. In this aspect, totem killer moves are the closest to the original form of killer moves. Fang Yuan praised internally. Totem killer moves were developed in myriad beast fusion color heaven, they did not exist elsewhere. Totem killer moves had very high status, they could complement ordinary killer moves and battlefield killer moves, being on the same level as them. With regard to using Gu, other than using single Gu worms, there were ordinary killer moves, battlefield killer moves, ancient battle formations, current generation Gu formations, as well as mortal and immortal Gu houses. But now, on this foundation, there was a new type, Totem killer moves. Compared to other ways of using Gu, Totem killer moves had a clear advantage. The most obvious one was that activating them was easy and quick, even a fool could control them. Totem killer moves needed very few thoughts, they were reliant on primeval essence or immortal essence instead. Unlike ordinary killer moves which needed to activate every single Gu worm, the processes were very different. Secondly, totem killer moves were easy to assemble, the maintenance cost was also low. The Gu worms of ordinary killer moves needed constant feeding. The cultivator would also need a lot of time to find appropriate Gu worms. As for totem killer moves, they only needed the corresponding food ingredients. Gu materials were much easier to find than Gu worms. The cost of feeding Gu worms was very high, but once totem killer moves were created, they would exist on the user's body, not requiring further food. Of course, if they were damaged, they would need to be repaired. By then, the cultivator would need to eat the respective food ingredients. Thirdly, totem killer moves were very easy to publicize, many people could use them at the same time. Also, totem killer moves were suited for all paths. Of course, there were disadvantages as well. For example, the cost of creating a totem was not low. Also, with the creation of a totem, it would greatly affect the Gu cultivator's future cultivation, after all, it contained Dao marks. And finally, totems were powerful but they had fixed methods, they were easy to counter. This was quite similar to Gu houses. Fang Yuan thought about it, he felt that the totem killer moves had some similarity to beast strength phantoms. These demon venerables and immortal venerables have unimaginable talent. Even though reckless savage demon venerable's personality was quite unexpected, his scheming abilities are top-notch. Originally, reckless savage demon venerable's Grotto-Heaven only had strength path and transformation path Dao marks. But from what Fang Yuan learned from old eccentric Tian Nan's true inheritance, he used the beastman's method against them, fusing his own immortal aperture into the gluttonous demon frog's body. This was simply akin to the action of a deity, it could not be described in plain words. The gluttonous demon frog was a food path legendary immemorial beast, with it encompassing the immortal aperture, and along with reckless savage demon venerable's method, myriad beast fusion color heaven started to develop a food path environment. This food path environment was crucial. It was because of the food path Dao marks that myriad beast fusion color heaven's cultivators could use refinement path methods to cook while having low food path attainment, creating the food that could allow them to cultivate totem killer moves. In the outside world, without the help of a food path environment, Gu cultivators could not create such food so easily. This is actually food path cultivation. Fang Yuan thought about Southern Borders Paradise Earth True Inheritance. In this true inheritance, Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable developed food path, allowing tea recipes to become food path recipes. Using Gu materials to create tea, the cultivator could drink it to gain Dao marks. The essence of the totem killer moves in myriad beast fusion color heaven was the same. Gu cultivators could absorb the Dao marks of Gu materials into their own bodies and create totem killer moves gradually. Totem killer moves were very suitable for their own cultivator, because during the process, their bodies would choose to absorb whatever it could absorb as nutrients. Fang Yuan's expression changed slightly, his thoughts were interrupted for a moment. My wisdom path reached great Grandmaster attainment level. He could feel this change immediately, but his expression remained tranquil and peaceful. 1. This is the author's idea of a joke, possibly regarding readers talking about his mathematics skills. Back. Chapter 21:19, Li Xiao buys Immortal Ascension. Soon, Fang Yuan placed the matter of his wisdom path attainment level aside as he continued his comprehension. Be they reckless savage demon venerable or paradise earth immortal venerable, they have a deep understanding of food path. In this aspect, reckless savage demon venerable is inferior to paradise earth immortal venerable, he only made use of the gluttonous demon frog. But the way he used the food path environment to create the totem killer move archetype is truly too amazing. Even Fang Yuan could not stand on the praise towards such a move. If one truly cultivated totem killer moves purely, they would need to undergo continuous deductions. But in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, Gu cultivators only had to devour food ingredients and use the food path environment to naturally select the most suitable nutrition by their bodies themselves. Those Dao marks would develop into all sorts of totems on their own. This was like using food path to make up for any deficiency in wisdom path, allowing countless totem killer moves to be born. As for the Gu materials that the Gu cultivators devoured, where did those come from? They were naturally produced by Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven itself. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven had bountiful transformation path Dao marks. There were many mutated beasts and plants here. They had mutated and developed forms that far surpassed the 5 regions in diversity. The wild beasts or plants living in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven were all unique existences in the Grotto-Heaven. They could not be found elsewhere. When Gu cultivators devour the mutated Gu materials, their totems would also continue to change and elevate. From this perspective, the Gu cultivator was making use of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven's natural development to allow the totem killer moves to develop as well. Eventually, they would produce stunning results. Just what Jean Boudou heard when he lurked in there was that there were over 9,000 basic totems in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. Dark Capital Strength Tiger, Rain Eagle Totem, Thunder Fish Totem, and Golden Bell Totem were just part of them. Not to mention that aside from these basic totems, there were also unique totems that belonged to certain individuals. These totem killer moves are not very helpful to me, but there is high reference value in all the recipes that exist here. Fang Yuan originally had a food path true inheritance. It came from Shadow Sect and was the original food path inheritance in the world. Not long ago, Fang Yuan also obtained Southern Borders Paradise Earth true inheritance, obtaining all sorts of food path killer moves. There were tea recipes that could increase the number of Dao marks on a Gu cultivator's body. And now, Fang Yuan obtained all sorts of recipes to create totem killer moves. Combining all of his accumulations, food path had developed to a certain degree. Fang Yuan was starting to see its true profundity and depth. All along, I thought that food path most excelled in feeding Gu and reducing the burden on the Gu cultivator. But the truth is, this is only one advantage of food path. The true power of food path is to help the Gu cultivator gain extra Dao marks and raise their foundation. The advantage of food path was to sustain the livelihood of the Gu cultivator and Gu worms, while also using specific methods to make the target even stronger than before. Fang Yuan had Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster attainment level. His Wisdom Path deductions were elevated to a new level. Thus, Fang Yuan could deduce all sorts of food path killer moves from just these recipes alone. Food path had a huge difference compared to other paths. Most food path killer moves were used on the user themselves. Fang Yuan had a lot of immortal materials. If he expended them to form food path killer moves that were used on the sovereign immortal body, he would gain a vast number of Dao marks. Fang Yuan estimated, if I compare the benefits, annexing Grotto-Heavens gives me the most Dao marks. Each time, I will gain millions of them. But now that the sovereign immortal aperture is reaching its peak capacity, the balance of the habitat is already close to toppling. If I continue with that, I will start to experience unfavorable losses instead. Using these food path killer moves to increase my Dao marks might have small gains each time, but with enough attempts, I can also accumulate a huge amount of Dao marks. Additionally, to prepare for Crazed Demon Cave, I need to create some defensive food path methods against Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. Spectral Soul's killer moves, Bitter Taste and Swallow Loss, left a huge impression on Fang Yuan. He could not ignore them. At the same time, because food path was not popularized, ordinary Gu Immortals could not effectively defend against it. Thus, if Fang Yuan developed some food path offensive methods, there might be great results too. Fang Yuan held expectations towards food path, but the extent was not big. Because his enemies in Crazed Demon Cave were either Star Constellation Immortal Venerable or Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. The latter's proficiency at food path was definitely higher than Fang Yuan, while the former had Wisdom Path Quasi-Supreme Grandmaster attainment. the former leader of Heavenly Court, how could she falter so easily against Food Path? The enemies are too strong, Food Path is only a minor method, it cannot be used on that stage. But development is still necessary, I need to have defense against it at least. When I fight against Spectral Soul again, I will not be disadvantaged in Food Path anymore. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan gave his Time Path clone new missions to refine another batch of Immortal Gu. During this period of time, the Time Path clone had been using 4-element square regret blood refinement pool to refine rank 8 Immortal Gu without pausing. A large number of Immortal Gu that Fang Yuan possessed had already been elevated to rank 8. 4-element square regret blood refinement pool had a terrifying success rate for refining rank 8 Immortal Gu. Together with his huge stock of immortal materials and rank 8 Heavenly Essence treasure Imperial Lotus Immortal Essence, there was nothing that could stop Fang Yuan from refining rank 8 Gu in bulk. Most of his Immortal Gu were rank 8 already. The Time Path clone started to have free time, he refined some rank 6 or 7 Immortal Gu as well. Fang Yuan had a vast number of Immortal Gu recipes. These Immortal Gu recipes mostly came from Langya sect, while a portion came from his various inheritances. Even without Immortal Gu recipe, with Fang Yuan's increasingly powerful wisdom path methods and quasi-supreme Grandmaster refinement path attainment level, he could also create his own with some casual deductions. Earlier, the Time Path clone had already refined a batch of Theft Path Immortal Gu. Most of these Immortal Gu were rank 6, a few were elevated to rank 7. 4-element square regret blood refinement pool could refine rank 8 Immortal Gu in bulk, those rank 6 and 7 Immortal Gu were simply too easy in comparison. The only thing stopping Fang Yuan was the fact that Immortal Gu were unique. In this world, Gu Immortals had to make immense preparations until they reached their limit to refine Immortal Gu. After all that hardship and difficulty, they might not even succeed. The success rate was just too low. If anyone found out that Fang Yuan was refining Gu like this, they would be in disbelief and shock. The truth was, 4-element square regret blood refinement pool was something that surpassed the limits of any Gu Immortal's imagination. As for the Theft Path Immortal Gu that he refined, Fang Yuan used them to reconstruct Thieves' Den. The previous Thieves' Den Immortal Gu house had been used too many times, it was the original version made by Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable, it was no longer suited for Fang Yuan. Thus, Fang Yuan used it as the foundation to modify and make adjustments. Even so, he was mainly focusing on repairing and replenishing lacking Gu worms, he made few modifications. After all, this Immortal Gu house came from Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable, be it structure or killer moves, it was close to being perfect. Fang Yuan could modify it because the eras had changed, new Gu worms were developed that suited Thieves' Den even more. Cooking Luck Pot, Thieves' Den, and Peaceful Soil Heavy Mountain Fortress, these were the 3 main Immortal Gu houses that Fang Yuan focused on. With Fang Yuan's current refinement ability, he could definitely reconstruct Dragon Palace and Myriad Year Flying Warship. But thinking about it, Fang Yuan wisely chose to give up on them. These 2 Immortal Gu houses had been used too many times, everyone knew about their information, they were also peak creations that had little room for modification. If Fang Yuan rebuilt them and used them in battle, they would definitely be countered. Ordinary enemies were still fine, but Crazed Demon Cave had Star Constellation Immortal Venerable and Spectral Soul Demon Venerable, there could even be Limitless Demon Venerable. If Zong were still enslaved under Fang Yuan, there was still a bit of value in Dragon Palace. Unfortunately, Zong was sealed by Heavenly Court, if Fang Yuan attacked Heavenly Court for it, he would waste a lot of effort and time. Star Constellation Immortal Venerable would have more opportunities to make her moves. Rather than rebuilding Immortal Gu houses, I should design new ones. And the new Immortal Gu houses that I conceptualize should revolve around my combat system as well. Qixi Ancestor had already been preparing his own combat system, Fang Yuan was also facing the same difficult question. Against Venerables, I need to have an outstanding combat system. It is a pity that Duke Long is dead while Demon Immortal Qiju is sealed, without them as my grindstones, I will have a lack of experience in creating my combat system. Fang Yuan had always been considering his own combat systems. He actually wanted some people with equivalent battle strength to show up so that he could have the inspiration to make a mature combat system. Currently, Fang Yuan's most mature combat systems were Sword Path and Time Path. He used them during the Fate War. Now that he gained rank 8 Fortitude Gu and Ability Gu, he might be able to create a combat system around Strength Path as well. Bzzz bzzz bzzz. Cooking luck pot started to vibrate. Oh? Fang Yuan raised his head and observed his own luck as well as those of his clones. Soon, his expression became quite peculiar. On the surface of his silver-white pillar of light, many small gray clouds formed. Fang Yuan observed them carefully. He soon found that these external clouds came from Li Xiaobai. The luck of other clones was tranquil, but Li Xiaobai's luck was changing intensely. Fang Yuan deduced internally, so Li Xiaobai is undergoing Immortal Ascension. Looking at how his luck is changing, he is going to have a small problem. But why does this problem involve my main body? And looking at this, it has a huge relationship with me. Profound Literature Grotto-Heaven. Thunder rumbled and lightning flashed, the sky was covered in dark tribulation clouds. Li Xiaobai was dressed in white and he floated in the air, a thick cocoon of triple qi layers covered his entire body. Li Xiaobai was at the crucial moment of his immortal ascension. Xiaobai, you must persevere. Su Qihan was very worried. She stared at him with a fixed gaze, at the person whom she loved dearly. Boom. A pale green lightning ball shot down from the dark clouds with a trail behind it, approaching Li Xiaobai. Su Qihan shouted in shock. At the crucial moment, Li Xiaobai used his killer move and created a poem wall that blocked the lightning ball. This Li Xiaobai is actually able to balance the 3 qi while blocking the tribulation with relative ease. Far away, a young-looking man stared with eerie eyes, gritting his teeth. If you really become an immortal, then I, Du Ji Xiao, will never be able to make it big. Oh Li Xiaobai, blame yourself for being too outstanding. Being born in the same era as you is truly the misfortune of everyone who is forced to be a side character. The young man Du Ji Xiao said while shooting out a wave of gray smoke. The gray smoke floated up and entered the tribulation cloud, causing it to become turbulent as the clouds rumbled intensely, shooting out 3 pale green lightning balls in response. What is happening? Someone made a move. Su Qihan watched as her eyes turned red. Xiaobai is in danger. Chapter 2120, From today onwards, you are the poet immortal. Seeing that the tribulation lightning was about to hit Li Xiaobai, Su Qihan flew into the sky. She charged up relentlessly, wanting to sacrifice herself to block the lightning. Sigh, this foolish daughter. A figure suddenly appeared, stopping Su Qihan. Su Qihan saw the person who came and became joyful and surprised, shouting, "Father!" He was the current dynasty's imperial minister Su, a rank 7 Gu immortal of profound literature Grotto-Heaven. Li Xiaobai is my son-in-law, why would I let him die on his own? Just be patient and watch, don't create trouble. Imperial Minister Su consoled Su Qihan while sighing internally. Truly, daughters would leave the parents to be with their husbands eventually. Even though Imperial Minister Su appreciated Li Xiaobai's aptitude, he was against Li Xiaobai's actions. Originally, Imperial Minister Su wanted Li Xiaobai to marry into his family and to impart him Su clan's inheritance, so that Li Xiaobai could undergo immortal ascension and become an official in the imperial court. He would progress smoothly and become a support pillar of Su clan. But Li Xiaobai continued to wander outside and gather more knowledge. He did not want to become an official. This action made Imperial Minister Su very unhappy. Minister Su had made his attempts to recruit him in the past, but Li Xiaobai's vision was too broad. Why would he care about the small imperial court within profound literature Grotto-Heaven? He was Guyu Feng Yuan's clone, he had grand ambitions. This profound literature Grotto-Heaven could not hold him down. Even though this lad does not know what's good for him, he is still a Su clan member, the man that my daughter loves. Even though he is too rash and undergoing tribulation this time and does not know fear, I need to protect him. Imperial Minister Su sighed deeply, waving his robe. A bright rainbow shot out, blocking the 3 pale green lightning balls. Damn it, damn it. Imperial Minister Su came after all. Du Xiao watched with and shuddered in anger. He screamed internally with indignance, Li Xiaobai, you are simply too lucky, such a great person actually defended you. I hate it, I hate everything about you. Du Xiao watched as his plans were about to fail. Right at this moment, a figure appeared on his left. This figure appeared from the sky. It was clearly a Gu Immortal. The masked Gu Immortal charged towards Imperial Minister Su. Imperial Minister Su had to fight against him. He showed anger on his face. Come. I have many political enemies, which one of them are you? You have such methods. The masked Gu Immortal spoke in a hoarse voice. Imperial Minister Su, you understand it as well. Your son-in-law is exceptional, but he is simply too dazzling. It is better if your Su clan is not so strong. Don't even think of helping him now. Someone is helping me? Ha ha ha, great, wonderful. Du Xiao was slightly stunned before becoming extremely happy. He started to jump around in joy. Father! Su Han shouted from the ground, help Xiaobai. Boom. The tribulation lightning struck again. Li Xiaobai had to use his killer move and create a poem wall. Du Xiao screamed wildly, don't even think of blocking it. Gray smoke appeared from his body again, raising the power of the tribulation. The poem wall was broken by the tribulation lightning, but most of its might was blocked. Only the pale green fire was left on Li Xiaobai's body, burning him. Xiaobai. Su Han was deeply shocked. She charged towards him without second thoughts. Since she could not resolve this problem, she would rather die together with Li Xiaobai. But at the crucial moment, Li Xiaobai's hand pushed out of the cocoon. He waved at Su Han, don't be rash. In this situation, in this danger, I gained a surge of inspiration. I have a feeling, I have the urge to recite a poem. What? Su Han was stunned. Imperial Minister Su and the masked Gu Immortal also froze halfway through their fight. Imperial Minister Su could not help but turn to look. The reason was that in the current dynasty and mortal world, there were many rumors of Li Xiaobai surviving fatal danger by creating and reciting poems spontaneously. Again? I want to see if you have the ability to surpass the might of heaven itself. Du Xiao had an extremely grim and dark expression. In the past, he had an overwhelming advantage with victory in sight. In the end, because of Li Xiaobai's poem, he turned the situation around and won. This experience became the great psychological trauma of Du Xiao's life. Everyone listened attentively as Li Xiaobai recited. Under the pine trees I ask of a disciple. He replies, his master had gone to gather herbs. Somewhere in the mountain he was for certain. Within the dense clouds, his figure is hidden. A chain of black characters flew out of Li Xiaobai's mouth, becoming 4 segments that revolved around him. A few breaths later, the poem turned into dense smoke that moved turbulently around him. The pale green fire on Li Xiaobai's body got completely absorbed into the smoke. With a soft sound, the white clouds vanished while the pale green fire was extinguished, no longer able to obstruct Li Xiaobai. Du Xiao was dumbfounded. Imperial Minister Su praised immediately, good poem, good poem. The diction is concise and straightforward, the words used can stir deep emotions, there is profundity in its plainness. To describe complex feelings with simple words, yet the sentiments are sincere and exciting. Su Han raised her hands to her chest and looked up at Li Xiaobai, her eyes shining with adoration. Xiaobai is truly a genius. The poem is free of flashy descriptions and feels very natural, but has vivid descriptions and appropriate intensity. Green pines and white clouds. The green and lush pines contain unparalleled vitality, the vast white clouds are thick and dense, remote and elusive. It makes one think of the autumn waters and beautiful women that remain as figures within the fog. It's so beautiful, this poem, and its meaning is really too beautiful. The masked Gu Immortal laughed, I understand now. Li Xiaobai, you are a true secluded genius, the white clouds in the poem show your high purity, the pines represent your upright attitude. You want to get away from the mundane mortal realm and go to the world of pines and clouds that is beyond. I was simply worrying for nothing. How can a person like you lower yourself to the imperial court? Forget it, I'm leaving. With talent like yours, if you die, it is the loss of the entire world in terms of poetry development. I don't want to be a sinner whose rotten reputation goes down in history. As the masked Gu Immortal said that, he turned around and left. Imperial Minister Su, who had a complex expression, was left behind. He left? He let him go just like that? Du Xiao spat out a mouthful of blood. He stumbled backwards for a few steps, barely controlling himself and not falling over. This happened again. Another person was convinced by Li Xiaobai's literary talent once again. I am indignant, I am not convinced. This is the treatment that I should receive instead. Ah! Du Xiao screamed madly as grey smoke appeared from his body again. At the same time, Du Xiao's appearance turned old. He went from a young man to a middle-aged man. The grey smoke floated to the air and was discovered by Imperial Minister Su. You are the one causing trouble? Du Xiao, the former #1 scholar in the world, to think you would act so despicably. Du Xiao smiled bitterly. #1 scholar in the world? I am no longer #1, I will reclaim this title personally. Imperial Minister Su called out, it seems that I am forced to kill you today. Wishful thinking. Another person flew over from the right of Du Xiao. This Gu Immortal was also masked. Another person is helping me? Du Xiao was overjoyed. The masked Gu Immortal fought against Imperial Minister Su, who was helpless to intervene anymore, watching as the grey smoke flew into the Tribulation cloud. The Tribulation's power rose again. 3 pale lightning balls shot towards Li Xiaobai. Imperial Minister Su was very angry. I have many political enemies, which one of them are you? The masked Gu Immortal smiled coldly, so what if you manage to guess it? Your son-in-law cannot block this Tribulation cloud, he is dead meat. Xiaobai. Su Han shouted again, her voice was filled with agony, her expression was of despair. But Li Xiaobai waved his hand again. In this situation, in this danger, I gained a surge of inspiration. I have a feeling, I have the urge to recite a poem again. What? Again? I don't believe it. Du Xiao shook his head in madness. Imperial Minister Su was still worried. Stimulation from danger can allow a Gu cultivator to gain a burst of inspiration and create a work that is divine and change his situation for the better. This has happened many times in the history of the current dynasty, but such situations often use up the Gu cultivator's potential. It cannot be forced. Li Xiaobai is in danger. Xiaobai, I believe you, quickly recite it. Su Han was filled with confidence. Li Xiaobai coughed once, sighing internally. He did not want to keep a high profile, but there was no helping it. His methods could not resist the Tribulation alone. He had to rely on profound literature. Grotto-Heaven's killer move, assisting literary talents. This killer move was used by profound literature. Grotto-Heaven's original owner. As long as the Grotto-Heaven existed, it would be effective. As long as a purebred human created or recited outstanding poems or writings of any kind, they would obtain recognition and reward from this Grotto-Heaven. Earlier, because of Li Xiaobai's poem, he was rewarded and the pale green fire was extinguished. Thus, Li Xiaobai recited again. Over 1,000 hills with no birds in flight. The myriad paths had not one footprint in sight. A straw hat man sits in a small lone boat, fishing alone in the cold frozen moat. Once the poem was recited, the Tribulation lightning dispersed. The effect was simply too good. Good poem, this is a divine poem. Fishing alone in the frozen water, it is eerily quiet and chilly cold. Comparing 1,000 hills and a lone fishing boat, the absolute contrast produces absolutely breathtaking effects. In this backdrop, the intensing produces yang instead, a reverse reaction occurs and the fishing action becomes full of vitality and vivid movement. Everything becomes crystal clear, showing the poet's clean inner heart, surpassing the mortal realm and having pride that is transcendent to all. I get it now, I really understand now. Li Xiaobai, you never wanted to be an official from the start. You have such incredible talent, I really cannot bring myself to kill you, I am leaving. The second masked Gu immortal sighed with deep emotions, he praised intensely before leaving. Cough. Du Xiao coughed out another mouthful of blood, falling to the ground. This again. I know his poems are good, really good, but that makes my heart hurt even more. I am really sick of such praises, it is disgustingly sickening, I want you to die, I want you to die. Du Xiao summoned the grey smoke again, turning from a middle-aged man to an old man. Li Xiaobai was faced with a crisis again. Is there really a point in this? Li Xiaobai was really troubled. I need to recite another poem now? He did not want to do that, it was too flashy and outstanding. It would cause suspicions. Thus, before he became renowned in the world, Li Xiaobai controlled himself and only recited 2 poems. During the tribulation now, he recited another 2 new poems. It seemed that he was about to recite yet another new poem now. I really can't do anything about you, fine, I'll recite it. Li Xiaobai looked at Du Xiao who was lying on the ground, he felt very helpless about this situation too. Li Xiaobai recited loudly. The sun beyond the mountain glows. The yellow river seawards flows. One can enjoy a grander sight by climbing to a greater height. Li Xiaobai's crisis was alleviated, the tribulation clouds dispersed, his 3 chi exploded into a new immortal aperture, he became an information path Gu immortal. Oh heaven, since I was born, why did you create Li Xiaobai? Du Xiao shouted loudly in incomparable grief, he had a look of sadness, anger, helplessness, and hatred as he took his last breath. From today onwards, you are poet immortal Li Xiaobai. Imperial Minister Su flew to Li Xiaobai with a complex expression. He sighed, the younger generations will surpass us in time, I had underestimated you all along. I wanted to make you an official of the imperial court, but your aspirations are too grand, compared to you, I am a mere commoner. It is truly laughable, from today onwards, go ahead and roam the world as you please, just don't let down my daughter. What? Li Xiaobai opened his mouth, he wanted to say that being an official was a good idea, he could have resources and a larger network. But his poem had already been recited, his aspirations were shown. Thus, Li Xiaobai had to say, father-in-law, don't worry, I will protect Han heir. Li Xiaobai and Imperial Minister Su descended to the ground. My husband, you are too amazing. Your talent is vast as the sea, it cannot be estimated through logic anymore. Su Han sprinted towards Li Xiaobai. Imperial Minister Su heard his daughter's words and felt a little uncomfortable internally, but he could not refute these words, after all, he had just witnessed the situation earlier with his own eyes. Li Xiaobai rubbed his nose, thinking that he had created too big of a commotion this time, he had to go along with the flow. To speak the truth, ever since I was born, I had always felt that I was different from the rest. Chapter 21-21, Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. From Du Xiao's corpse, an immortal Gu floated up and appeared on his chest. This immortal Gu seemed like it was made of crystals, it looked like a flea and was as large as a fist, curling up into a ball and staying completely silent. This immortal Gu allowed a mortal like Du Xiao to exert influence on the tribulation? Li Xiaobai cleaned the battlefield of loot, he naturally found this immortal Gu. To activate Immortal Gu, immortal essence was normally needed. But there were exceptions that did not face such a limitation. It seems that this peculiar Immortal Gu can be activated by Immortal. Su Han said. This Immortal Gu is very uncommon, let me check. Imperial Minister Su looked at this Immortal Gu with a peculiar expression and used his information path methods. Profound Literature Grotto-Heaven was an information path Grotto-Heaven. It focused on collecting and accumulating information. Even though Profound Literature Grotto-Heaven was physically secluded, it had not dared to isolate itself from the world, it still maintained contact with the outside world. And Imperial Minister Su was an important person of the imperial court, with his authority, he could gain access to much of the Imperial Court's secret information. Soon, he got the answer. This is Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu? This was the first time that Su Chi-Han had heard of this. Imperial Minister Su explained, Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu is a Heaven Path Immortal Gu. There are other similar Gu like Heaven's Rage Immortal Gu, Heaven's Sorrow Immortal Gu, and others. This type of Heaven Path Immortal Gu cannot be activated even by a rank 9 Venerable. Father, you must be wrong? We saw Du Xiao activate this Immortal Gu with our own eyes to create trouble for husband. Su Chi-Han retorted. Imperial Minister Su shook his head, I'm not done yet. Immortal Gu like Heaven's Envy is quite special, it can resonate with emotions of envy and jealousy to activate itself. But the price to use it is huge, often requiring lifespan. Thus, Du Xiao turned from a young man to a middle-aged man, before becoming an old man. Su Chi-Han was dazed, she could not help but think of / the legends of Renzu / saying, I remember that in / the legends of Renzu / there are similar records. Don't tell me Strength Gu and Wisdom Gu are also Heaven Path Gu worms? Imperial Minister Su smiled faintly, I am not sure about that either, even though / the legends of Renzu / states that Heaven Path Gu worms cannot be used by any Gu cultivator. The most famous example is Fate Gu. You've both seen the fight during the Fate War yourselves. Su Chi-Han pouted unhappily, thinking, I thought that this Immortal Gu would be useful to Xiao, but to think that it is a Heaven Path Immortal Gu. This Immortal Gu requires envy and jealousy to activate on its own, but my husband is someone with great personality, a noble and special individual in this world, how can he have such emotions? And the price of using it is too high as well, the lifespan needed is too much. Imperial Minister Su saw his daughter's disappointment, he smiled and said, Xiao, this Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu is yours. As for how to deal with it, that is your matter. If you offer this Gu to the Imperial Court, according to the rules, you will be compensated. Su Chi-Han's eyes shined with bright light. Li Xiaobai pondered, can I exchange for an Information Path Immortal Gu? Imperial Minister Su had a difficult expression, that. Su Chi-Han coyly grabbed Imperial Minister Su's sleeves, Father. Our Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu is rank 7, we will take the loss and just exchange for some rank 6 Information Path Immortal Gu. Imperial Minister Su flicked his daughter's forehead as he said jokingly, you silly lass, you're looking down on the Imperial Court. Do you think Gu Immortals are so stupid? Even if a Heaven Path Immortal Gu is rank 8, it has little actual value, it is far inferior to a rank 6 Information Path Immortal Gu. For her lover's sake, Su Chi-Han did not give up, Father. You are the current Imperial Minister. Imperial Minister Su sighed, what else could he do, this was his beloved daughter. I'll think of a way and find a chance for Xiao. He answered. Su Chi-Han smiled brightly, pressuring, Father, I am sure that you can succeed. Imperial Minister Su smiled bitterly, little girl, I've never seen you so confident in your father before. Li Xiaobai was calm all along, he thought, father-in-law has many political rivals and enemies, if I ask him to get an Immortal Gu exchanged from the Imperial Court, he would face many obstructions, the chance of success is low. Even if he succeeds, he will lose a lot of his political power and bargaining chips, that is not a wise act. Thinking of this, Li Xiaobai said, Father-in-law, Han heir, no hurry in giving it up. I'll try to put this Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu up in Treasure Yellow Heaven and see if anyone wants to buy it. Imperial Minister Su nodded, that is a good idea, but Xiao, don't be too optimistic about it even though Heaven Path Immortal Gu are rare, nobody can directly use them, this is a well-known fact. Who would use their own useful Immortal Gu to exchange for an unusable Heaven Path Immortal Gu? Su Chi-Han sighed, that is true. Li Xiaobai nodded, I'll just give it a try. Imperial Minister Su advised, don't dwell on it, putting an Immortal Gu up on Treasure Yellow Heaven requires a continuous fee. Li Xiaobai's expression suddenly changed, someone bought Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. What? Imperial Minister Su was stunned. Su Chi-Han called out in joy, what price did they pay? Li Xiaobai said with uncontainable excitement, I already made the transaction. They are offering me rank 7 Poem Wall Immortal Gu. This is an offer I cannot reject. Li Xiaobai's Immortal Ascension did not have excess heaven and earth qi to refine his vital Gu into an Immortal Gu. A large part of the reason was due to Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu. Li Xiaobai did not have the 10 extreme physiques, he only obtained a high-grade blessed land. But in this transaction, Li Xiaobai obtained his first Immortal Gu, and it was rank 7 at that. Imperial Minister Su looked at the Poem Wall Immortal Gu in Li Xiaobai's hands. He stared in disbelief. Someone actually bought this Heaven Path Immortal Gu? They even offered an Information Path Immortal Gu of the same rank? Which fool is this? The fool that Imperial Minister Su spoke of was none other than Gu Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan had always been paying attention to Li Xiaobai's situation. Even though Du Ji Xiao and Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu were out of his expectations, Fang Yuan had also not thought of interfering with Li Xiaobai's development, but having an Immortal Gu was simply too important to Li Xiaobai. He had to help in this aspect. Treasure Yellow Heaven was a safe place, nobody would be able to investigate the identities of the people undergoing this transaction. With 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool, Fang Yuan had a high success rate in refining rank 8 Immortal Gu, not to mention rank 6 or 7. The Time Path clone directly refined Poem Wall Immortal Gu and raised it to rank 7. He wanted to create some opportunity to hand this Immortal Gu to Li Xiaobai, but to think that he would appear in Treasure Yellow Heaven and sell Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu. With such a great opportunity, Fang Yuan immediately grabbed onto it. The transaction ended quickly. Li Xiaobai obtained rank 7 Poem Wall Immortal Gu, even though he was only rank 6 and had insufficient cultivation level. This rank 7 Poem Wall Immortal Gu was good enough to be his core Immortal Gu. On the way back, Imperial Minister Su sighed to himself internally. This Li Xiaobai's luck was simply unrivaled. So this Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu is the thing that caused my luck resonance. Fang Yuan obtained Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu and found that cooking luck pot was vibrating slightly. After inspecting it, he realized the truth of the matter. Looking at his silver light pillar again, the clouds on the surface had gathered into one, giving one a feeling of congruity. The clouds revolved around the pillar as they moved slowly. Not only were they clearly defending it, they were rising up too, clashing with the clouds that were at the peak of the pillar of light. Fang Yuan was deeply shaken. It seems that this Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu is the key to dealing with those venerables? Fang Yuan started to use wisdom path methods for deductions. Sharp light flickered in his eyes for a long time. Afterwards, he started to instill immortal essence into Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu. Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu shook intensely, resisting him stubbornly. But it could not stop Fang Yuan's powerful invasion. It started to falter. A moment later, Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu absorbed a portion of the immortal essence and spat out a lump of gray smoke. Fang Yuan's eyes shined with immense brilliance. I actually refined a part of Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu. Furthermore, I can actually activate a Heaven Path Immortal Gu. Is it because of my unrestrained heavenly marks? Fang Yuan's unrestrained heavenly marks had already passed 10,000 in number. Every Grotto-Heaven that he annexed would provide the sovereign immortal aperture with a number of Heaven Path Dao marks, which would be refined by Fang Yuan into unrestrained heavenly marks. Earlier, he used his rank 8 immortal essence to forcefully refine Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu. He actually succeeded partially. Afterwards, he successfully activated Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu. Fang Yuan did not lose any lifespan. Fang Yuan calmed down and inspected it carefully. He found out new information. Even though I can activate Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu, I cannot fully utilize it. I have only partially refined Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu. I've only barely managed to gain its recognition. Thus, I cannot exert its full strength yet. Fang Yuan's thoughts clashed rapidly. This should be the result of having unrestrained heavenly marks. I am different from everyone else. If I continue gaining unrestrained heavenly marks, will I be able to further refine Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu, or even completely refine it? Wait. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration appeared in Fang Yuan's mind. It was like lightning that pierced the darkness, creating a huge commotion in his mind. At this moment, Fang Yuan's lips became a bit dry. Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu is a Heaven Path Immortal Gu, Fate Gu is too. Since I can refine Heaven's Endy Immortal Gu, Does that mean that I can refine fate Gu and control fate as well? Southern border. Tribulations were raging, while Wu Clan's Gu immortal Wu Jin controlled the situation. He focused his attention on that Qi cocoon. Suddenly, a person shouted from within the cocoon, breaking out of it and creating an immortal aperture, becoming an immortal. It was Wu Ji. In this immortal ascension, not only did she obtain a super-grade blessed land, her vital Gu even became an immortal Gu. Wu Jin could feel Wu Ji's aura. He sighed, "Wu Ji, you chose strength path after all." Wu Ji had no regret. She laughed, "This is precisely the path I seek." And on Shangliang Mountain, Shang Yanfei gathered his children in the same hall. He had died on Tian Mountain, but because of Fate Gu's destruction, he was revived by Shang Clan's Gu Immortals. Right now, he sat on the main seat with blood-red light surrounding his body. Congratulations to Father for succeeding in the immortal ascension. You have surpassed the mortal realm and become a blood path immortal. Shang Qianyo was the eldest son. He was the first to speak. After that, the rest of his children also congratulated him, including Shang Xianci. Shang Yanfei waved his hand. "Blood path has a poor reputation. Keep the fact that I am now a blood path Gu immortal as a secret. I gathered you here today because I want to distribute the family assets now, before I enter closed cultivation. The great era has arrived. I want you all to become immortals too and lead the new tides of this great era." Chapter 21-22, 9 Children Dragon Drawings. In the hall, Shang Yanfei sat on the main seat. He wore a black robe, his hair was red like blood, his face was that of a handsome young man. His children were all seated in the hall, gathered together. Under their gazes, Shang Yanfei took out a stack of beast skins. Each beast skin had markings on it, vividly drawing a certain dragon-like beast. At the corner of the skin, there was text written in ink, giving off the dense aura of primitive civilization. These are the 9 children dragon drawings. 1. I had obtained them from a Gu immortal's corpse in my younger days by chance. It is a pity this immortal opportunity is not suitable for me. Even after asking Shang Clan's supreme elders, I could not unravel it. Now, I will pass these 9 children dragon drawings to all of you. I hope you can unravel the mystery and gain your own immortal opportunities. Saying this, Shang Yanfei diverted his gaze from the beast skin, looking at Shang Qianyo. "Qianyo, come here," he called. "Father." Shang Qianyo left his seat, walking towards Shang Yanfei. Shang Yanfei passed him the first beast skin. "This is the Qianyo drawing. I gave you this name because of it as well. You are the eldest son, you have a dependable nature, I am very assured. This revival is the greatest opportunity in your life, don't let me down." Shang Qianyo stretched out both hands and received the beast skin. "Father, I will do my best and not disappoint you. Yazi, come over as well." Shang Yanfei waved his hand and called his son. "From today onwards, broaden your horizon and don't dwell on petty matters, it will benefit you." "Yes, I will remember father's teachings." Shang Yazi took the beast skin and returned to his seat. Shang Yanfei called for his children one by one, distributing the 9 children dragon drawings while saying words of encouragement. Shang Xianci remained seated, she was not called. She observed carefully, realizing that the 9 children dragon drawings had varying beast drawings. For example, the Chao Feng drawing had a divine beast with a noble aura that could not be sullied. The Pu Lao drawing resembled a coiling dragon. The Baishi drawing looked like a giant tortoise that could carry mountains and rivers. There was also the Baiyan drawing, it was like a fierce tiger with ferocious aura. There were only 9 beast skin drawings, they were soon distributed, but he had more than 9 children. Shang Yanfei called for Shang Tuahai as well. "You have been managing the merchant caravan well. I will give you this entire caravan then. Other than that, I have a water path inheritance, it is the inheritance of a water path immortal. Even though it is largely incomplete, the contents are still worth a lot. I hope you can still continue to work hard in the future." After that, he called for Shang Yifan. "This is a rank 5 Gu Master inheritance, but it has clues to an immortal inheritance. It will be up to you in the future if you try to find it. And finally, Shang Yanfei called for Shang Xinci. Father. Shang Xinci walked towards her father. Shang Yanfei sighed, I've already distributed all my wealth, only this house is left. Oh Xinci, among my children, you are the one who most surpassed my expectations. If you do not mind it, take this house. Once he said that, the hall went into a commotion. His other children looked at Shang Yanfei and Shang Xinci. They wanted to speak but found that they could not. It was clearly Shang Yanfei's doing. Under everyone's gazes, Shang Xinci replied with a calm expression, I will thank Father for this gift. After the gathering ended, most of Shang Yanfei's children came together secretly. Sigh, Father actually gave the house to Shang Xinci. He did not even let us voice our objections. It seems that Father really wants Shang Xinci to be the clan leader. What should we do? This is too unfair. What did we all get? Some absurd things or broken inheritances. As for that Shang Xinci, she is going to become the clan leader. She will definitely be nurtured by the clan and become a Gu immortal seed. Initially, Shang Yanfei was still a young master. He was suppressed by an alliance of other young masters. He took a step back and abandoned the position of young master of his own accord, becoming an ordinary clansman. During that fallen period, he stayed in this house. Afterwards, when he became the clan leader, he maintained this place as a reminder to himself and later generations. The clan banquets were always held here as a result. Afterwards, when Fang Yuan and Bai Ningbing left Qingmao Mountain to roam the world, when they escorted Shang Xinci to Shangliang Mountain, they were also attended to in this house. Shang Yanfei gave this house to Shang Xinci. There was deep meaning behind it. It meant that he was giving the position of clan leader to her. Even though Shang Xinci was already the clan leader for some time, according to rules and customs, she had to be appointed by the previous clan leader. That would leave no flaws for others to criticize. Father is too biased. That's right, he loves Shang Xinci the most. What can we do? Everyone, are we going to watch this happen? She is merely an illegitimate daughter. Humph, after I died, all of you are so useless, you actually let her become the clan leader. I did not decide the clan leader, there were instructions from the higher-ups, what can we do? In my opinion, our Shang clan's supreme elders are too muddle-headed. Shang Xinci and Fang Yuan have a mysterious relationship. I'm afraid the higher-ups are thinking about that too. Everyone's discussions came to a halt. After a moment of silence, Shang Yifan said, Fang Yuan lived on Shangliang Mountain for some time in the past, but what sort of person is he? He is someone who can influence the entire world. Why would he care about ants like us? Shang clan's supreme elders are overthinking it. Can't they see that even after so many years, Fang Yuan has not helped Shang Xinci even once? These words injected life into the stale discussion. The remaining children brightened up again. They agreed in unison that Fang Yuan had already forgotten about Shangliang Mountain and everything that happened here. They were simply unwilling to give up on the position of clan leader. Shang Yifan continued to speak. Shang Xinci has a huge force, but it is not impossible to fight her. We need to work together to win. We can go ahead and split her forces. Shang Yizi snickered. We need to use a multi-pronged approach so Shang Xinci cannot deal with everything at once. I met with an expert some time ago. If we can get his help, Shang Xinci will definitely face a lot of problems. Her reputation will fall. Days later. The study room's atmosphere was tense. Shang Xinci frowned as she listened to Shang Buli's report, sighing deeply. To think that the situation is so severe, in just a few days, those budding issues have already swept through the entire market of Shangliang Mountain. A few days ago, counterfeit goods started to appear in Shangliang Mountain's Gu worm market. These fake Gu were identical to the real ones. Even if they were used, the effects would be the same. But after some time, they would expose themselves and self-detonate. The buyer would suffer huge losses. These fake Gu appeared in Shang clan's market. It greatly affected their prestige. The situation was very severe. Xiao Dai stood beside Shang Xianci as she said to Shang Buli in displeasure, Lord Shang Buli, you are in charge of the market. There has to be some time that passed for the situation to develop like this. Why did you hold back the information and not report it? Shang Buli snorted coldly in anger, I was too useless, I disappointed you, clan leader. The situation is too severe now, I cannot make any amendments, I will resign now, please don't stop me. You. Xiao Dai was dazed from shock, she said, who are you trying to scare? Shang Buli looked at Xiao Dai coldly, you are just a servant, I am magnanimous and will not blame you. But clan leader, I am resigning now, please approve of it. Shang Xianci looked at Shang Buli deeply before replying calmly, in that case, I will approve your resignation. Goodbye. Shang Buli chuckled as he left. Is he really leaving things as it is? Xiao Dai was stunned. Clan leader, Lord Shang Tua Hai seeks your audience. At this time, Xiao Lan reported. Shang Xianci's gaze flickered for a moment before answering, let him in. Shang Tua Hai came into the study room and saw Shang Xianci's expression, nodding, so you realized it. Shang Xianci asked, because of the clan leader position? Shang Tua Hai, precisely. Shang Buli had control of the slave market and had great business, but after your rise, because you did not like such cruelty, you banned the slave trade, causing Shang Buli to manage Shangliang Mountain's Gu worm market instead. He has already been convinced by them, he is involved in this fake Gu conspiracy. This old fiend. Xiao Dai gritted her teeth in anger. Shang Tua Hai added, this is not everything, Shang Buli is just the first to defect, more will appear soon. Shang Xianci nodded, and what do you want from this? Shang Tua Hai replied plainly, we are both illegitimate children. Even if you fall, I will not become the clan leader. I will rarely return in the future, I will lead the merchant caravan and explore the world, I want to become immortal too. But I cannot rely on the clan, if you become immortal in the future, I hope my act of kindness now will be repaid. I'll remember this. Goodbye. Seeing Shang Tua Hai leave, Shang Xianci had a complex emotion. After leading Shang clan for so many years, Shang Xianci had developed many abilities and broadened her horizons. From her perspective, among Shang Yanfei's children, Shang Tua Hai definitely was top 3 in terms of ability, he was a prime choice in both talent and personality. It was a pity that he lacked opportunities, he did not receive the favor of greater existences. Fate has been destroyed, the great era is here. Countless people are competing and fighting for that chance of immortality. Shang Xianci sighed to herself internally. Afterwards, like what Shang Tua Hai reminded her about. Zhu Ba and Wan Qianshan resigned of their own accord. Xiao Yan got the news that some fire path Gu materials he needed were far away, so he went to search for them. Xiong Tu, Xiong Hua, and Xiong Feng also received some information on how to save their ancestor Xiong Yanpa. Zhou Quan and Wei De Xian also became coincidentally ill, they were bedridden. At once, Shang Xianci was without her capable subordinates, she was alone without external help. Those Gu masters who bought fake Gu gathered together and started to create problems. Shang Xianci had to bring Xiao Lan and Xiao Dai to the scene and take control of the situation. These Gu worms are all fake, is Shang clan selling fake goods now? Since Shang clan's leader is here, tell us, what will you do? I spent most of my assets to buy a rank 4 Gu worm from you, but it turned out to be a fake Gu. Shang clan's auspicious festival is held annually, but there are actually fake goods sold to harm us buyers, this is simply unacceptable. And more despicably, even though there are sales going on, the prices were actually adjusted upwards, it ended up being the same price as the market rate. Facing all of the intense rage, Shang Xianci was still calm as ice, Shang clan will pay all of you back twice the amount of your losses. Just one sentence made the surroundings silent. Shang Yizi and the rest who were watching from the dark became anxious, they started to give instructions. From among the people, someone suddenly shouted, compensation, we demand compensation on the spot. That's right, you give us open promises but use dirty tricks in the dark, this is all Shang clan's ploy. Shang clan is selling fake goods, can we really trust your words? I don't care, your shop cheated us of our hard-earned money, I want to destroy it. The lurking experts within the crowd took action and attacked Shang Xinci. Shang Xinci stretched out her hand, using a killer move to protect the shop behind her. She managed to block all of the attacks. Xiao Lan and Xiao Dai were ready to strike, but Shang Xinci stopped them. Light flickered in her eyes as her aura erupted. She activated a battlefield killer move. The killer move pushed outwards, trapping all of the people who caused trouble. The noisy street instantly became silent all of a sudden. So powerful. To think that Shang Xinci has such hidden strength. Shang Yizi and the rest watched with intense shock. At that moment, they felt like they were looking at their father Shang Yanfei. She had the air of a peak rank 5 expert. 1. Search up 9 sons of the dragon for their in-depth descriptions. The names of some Shang children are also from there. Back. Chapter 21-23, Xinci's Immortal Opportunity. Shang Xinci had a benevolent nature, but she showed an extremely strong stance now, suppressing the entire situation at the moment. This was the Gu cultivation world, experts reigned supreme. Even though Shang Xinci trapped everyone, she did not punish them. Instead, she upheld her promise of paying them twice the amount back. Even though she understood that people were intentionally causing this problem, she did not do anything to these people. She let them off. Shang Xinci actually released them. The excessive benevolence of a woman. To think that she did not make a move. If it were me, I would rather kill them all than let any possible culprit escape. Shang Yizi and the rest discussed in secret. They expressed their disdain to conceal the unease in their hearts. Shang Qianyou had a complex expression. Maybe this is the difference between Shang Xinci and us. This might be the reason why father favors her to become clan leader. Shang Qianyou, what are you saying? Someone immediately rebuked. Shang Qianyou said plainly, you saw it yourselves, Shang Xinci had strength that surpasses all of us. When she took the role of clan leader, she also stabilized Shang clan's position. All of our businesses made great profits. Even though she stopped the slave trade, our profits only fell for some time before rising again, far higher than before. We need to admit that Shang Xinci's capability surpasses us. Right now, her reputation of benevolence had already spread widely. Father noticed this and gave the position of clan leader to her. He is not being biased or showing favoritism. Shang Qianyou revived from death. The experience was his precious wealth, allowing him to think more rationally and calmly when situations occurred. But immediately after, Shang Yifan smiled coldly. Brother Qianyou, even if that is true, so what? Whoever becomes clan leader will be nurtured by the clan into an immortal. This is an immortal opportunity. So what if Shang Xinci surpasses us in ability and character, so what? Are you not going to vie for this opportunity? Shang Qianyou was silent for a while before nodding as he said solemnly, I have to try. After Shang Xinci released the troublemakers, she went to pacify the shop owners. An elderly man walked to Shang Xinci shakily as he expressed his gratitude. If not for clan leader's appearance, I would have gotten into trouble. Sigh, it was because my vision was blurred and I lost my cool to greed. I believed in rumors and bought some cheap goods. To think that they were all fake. Xiao Dai pouted, you're an old man, you've been in Shangliang Mountain for so many years, this shop has been managed by you for so long, how can you be so short-sighted? The old man looked ashamed. Xiao Dai. Shang Xinci expressed her understanding, the Gu cultivators living here are also not having it easy. If it were me, I would want to earn more for my business, this is a logical thing. Xiao Dai snorted as she looked at the old man, old fellow, you were lucky to have met my young miss. Make sure you use your vision in the future, don't go after cheap gains, do you understand? yes, I understand. The old man quickly replied. Young miss, let's go, seeing these people makes me angry. If they were not after cheap gains, why would the market be flooded with fake goods? Xiao Dai turned around and looked at Shang Xianci. But the elderly man spoke, clan leader, please wait. Shang Xianci asked, is there anything else? The old man spoke in trepidation, I'm ashamed, I'm truly ashamed. I bought such a large batch of fake goods, they cannot be sold anymore. But if I destroy them, it would be a huge loss. Clan leader, didn't you say you will compensate us? What? Xiao Dai heard these words and exploded. She pointed at the old man's nose and shouted, old fellow, do you know no shame? You made a mistake while our clan leader defended you, yet you know no gratitude and even want to extort us? Xiao Lan was also disgusted by such behavior. She added, you are already so old but your actions are truly despicable. Must all your losses be shouldered by our Shang clan? Even throughout this entire world, is there such a logic? But Shang Xianci stopped her two servants. She looked at the old man and the sellers behind him. Shang Xianci's tone was still calm as before, old sir, thanks for reminding me. As the Shang clan leader, I will not go back on my promise. Since I agreed to double the compensation, I will do my best to follow it. You can get twice the compensation for the fake goods you imported. Thank you, clan leader. Clan leader, you are the kindest clan leader I've ever seen. Clan elder, you saved my entire family. Without this compensation, we would be forced out of our homes. All of the Gu masters spoke, some teared up, some knelt on the ground, kowtowing to Shang Xianci. Let's go. Shang Xianci brought her two servants away, arriving at the entrance of the street. The two servants were very indignant. Xiao Dai grumbled, young miss, you are just too kind. Not only did you release those troublemakers, you even compensated them twice the amount. Xiao Lan also said, young miss, I know you are kind-hearted and pity those people. But be it buyers or sellers, there are bad people among them. By compensating them all together, we have fallen into the culprit schemes. They want to expend our primeval stone reserves. Shang Xianci nodded, those are just primeval stones, we can still earn them back in the future even if we lose them now. But if Shang clan's reputation is ruined, then we will need to spend a lot of effort and time to rebuild it. If I mined these primeval stones instead, I would fall into the culprit's trap. The loss of primeval stones is not important, Shang clan's reputation is a bigger problem. I will not be a proper clan leader after all. They can use this excuse to take me down from the position of clan leader. Shang Xianci spoke warmly and calmly, she showed no anxiety, giving people a feeling of peace. The two servants understood after this. Xiao Lan said in admiration, so that is it. Young miss, you are really amazing, you see things so clearly. Xiao Dai pouted, young miss is right, but this matter is too infuriating. That old man might not be a bad person but he is taking advantage of us to earn a profit now. Why are they not going after the culprit who caused them a loss, instead trying to bully us good people? If Lord Feng Yuan were here, he would beat these people till they pissed themselves. They would not dare to get up from the ground, who would dare to bully us? Xiao Lan stared at Xiao Dai, stomping on Xiao Dai's foot. Xiao Dai jumped from the pain, sticking out her tongue and apologizing to Shang Xianci. Sorry young miss, I spoke out of line. Ever since Feng Yuan's and Lu Weiyin's battle when he was hit by the killer move, 3 lifetime dreams were form a chosen one. After Shang Xianci returned to Shangliang Mountain, each time she heard of Feng Yuan's name, she would fall into agony and sadness uncontrollably. Thus, the name Feng Yuan started to become taboo around Shang Xianci. On the way back, the three of them were silent. After reaching the end of the street, Xiao Lan said, young miss, Lord Zhou Quan and Wei de Xian have been sick for a long time, let's go visit them and see how they are feeling. Xiao Dai gave Xiao Lan a thumbs up secretly. They tried to divert Shang Xianci's attention to other matters instead. Shang Xianci nodded, you are right, let's go visit them. The three of them arrived at Wei de Xian's accommodation. Stop right there, who are you? Why are you acting so suspiciously? Xiao Dai found someone suspicious at the entrance. The suspicious Gu cultivator looked at Shang Xianci and his expression turned grim, but he was relaxed internally, knowing that Shang Xianci was a benevolent person. He answered, I am Wu Clan's Gu master, I am here to send a letter to Lady Wei de Xian. Xiao Dai's expression changed as she looked at Shang Xianci, young miss, oh no. Lady Wei de Xian must have gone to Wu Clan after seeing this terrible situation. Shang Xianci knocked on Xiao Dai's head, don't spout nonsense, Sister Wei is not such a person. She is the sister of Wei Shenjing, it is not strange that they exchange letters. Come inside with me. Shang Xianci let that Wu Clan Gu master leave. She entered the house, seeing Wei de Xian who was bedridden. Wei de Xian had obviously found out about the conflict that occurred earlier. She handed an information path Gu worm to Shang Xianci the moment they entered, but Shang Xianci smiled and did not receive it. Wei de Xian explained, those people have outstanding methods, they schemed against Zhou Quan and I, causing us to be bedridden. But I will not falter so easily, I sent a letter to my brother and asked for his help. Xiao Lan was overjoyed, that's great. Lord Wei Shenjing is known as the counterfeit master, his ability at creating counterfeit goods is well known in southern border. If he can help us, we will definitely be able to solve this predicament of the fake goods. Shang Xianci smiled, not long ago, in Sun Moon Sinkhole, I met with Wei Shenjing and we chased after the demon Kong Ri Tian. Wei de Xian sighed, back then, Wei clan was plotted against by Shang clan, who was the mastermind. My brother was forced to roam outside, he had to join Wu clan to preserve his life. He bore hatred towards Shang clan and did not understand why I chose to join you. But he sent this letter to praise your character and morals, he sighed in admiration and said he understood my action. It is a pity he is busy now. Wu clan's clan leader Wu Ji has succeeded in her immortal ascension, she nominated my brother recently. Wu clan is focusing on promoting external elders, they want to make outsiders their Wu clan external Gu immortals. My brother is facing a test now, he can only explain the situation to us but he cannot come personally. Ah. Xiao Lan and Xiao Dai looked at each other in deep disappointment. Shang Xianci continued to smile, it is truly a great fortuitous encounter for Brother Wei, if he loses this chance, he will regret it for life. Even though I am facing a problem, I cannot hold back Brother Wei from his great opportunity, after all, any competition to become immortal is filled with danger and difficulty. If Brother Wei needs help, we must lend him a hand. Clan leader, you are truly a great person, it is a pity I cannot help you. Wei de Xian sighed. Sister Wei, I still need to thank you. But you are currently injured, don't trouble yourself with this. Go ahead and recuperate, I have already gotten a solution for this problem. Shang Xianci's smile expanded. Wei de Xian looked at her while sighing internally in her heart. She had a deep understanding of Shang Xianci. She knew that this expression meant that Shang Xianci had no countermeasure or solution currently. This situation was quite problematic, Shang Qianyou and the rest had cooperated. If this problem was not properly resolved, it might really affect Shang Xianci's position as clan leader. Shang Yanfei passed the clan leader position to Shang Xianci but there were rules in the righteous path. If Shang Xianci was chased out of this position, Shang Yanfei, who had already exercised the role transfer, could not intervene to defend her anymore. Shang Xianci cannot save herself now, but she does not want to trouble me, so she said those words. Wei de Xian understood this, she smiled, since clan leader has a solution, I will rest at ease, I am going to recuperate now. You should. Shang Xianci smiled and said. Leave now, don't disturb my recuperation. Wei de Xian waved her hand, she knew that Shang Xianci's time was pressing, she did not want to waste her time. The trio was chased out just like that. After leaving Wei de Xian's place, they went to visit Zhou Quan. Zhou Quan said, I've already learned of the matter that happened. Clan leader, you did the right thing. In the past, I would not be able to see it clearly. But after these years, I've learned much from Steward Zhou and Sister Wei. Shang Xianci said humbly. Zhou Quan looked at Shang Xianci, Initially, he was forced by Fang Yuan to become Shang Xian's subordinate and help her. But gradually, he noticed Shang Xian's nature and was shocked that there was such a person in the world. If Shang Xianci was mindlessly benevolent, Zhou Quan would look down on her and leave. But Shang Xianci had a perceptive nature despite her poor cultivation talent. She grew rapidly under Zhou Quan's and Wei De Xian's guidance, rising to the next level. Now, not only did she have strength, she could even manage the entirety of Shang clan. Zhou Quan was pleased at her growth while also feeling admiration. Because Shang Xianci had a consistent demeanor, she had her own bottom line. Her kindness and benevolence had never wavered because of the darkness and cruelty of the world. In contrast, from the cruelty and sadness she had seen, she noticed the pity and agony behind them, affirming her heart of kindness. This was something that was very rare. Before leaving, Zhou Quan reminded them, even if you pay them double, you can only lessen the problem, you cannot solve its root cause. The problem is the fake goods after all. You need to find the source and put a stop to it. You also need to find out the rest of the fake goods in the market and remove them. After these two problems are resolved, you will be able to truly get past the problem. At night. In the other room, Xiao Lan and Xiao Dai had fallen asleep. But Shang Xianci looked at the fake Gu on the table as she showed an expression of worry. She smiled to herself soundlessly. To prevent the rest from worrying and because of her clan leader responsibilities, Shang Xianci had always acted confidently. Only when she was alone would she show her true emotions. At this moment, she was like a delicate flower facing an impending storm. It was truly heart-aching to see her expression. She was helpless against the fake Gu in front of her. The truth was, she had already done her best to get this far. In the silent night, she let out a deep and helpless sigh. Clan leader, why are you sighing? From within the fake Gu, light shined and gathered into the image of an old man. Shang Xianci had a surprised expression, because this old man was the shop owner who asked her for compensation earlier. Chapter 21-24, Admiring Fang Yuan. Seeing the old man's appearance, Shang Xianci thought of many things at this instant. The mysterious old man was so strong, Shang Xianci did not even detect his method to lurk within the Gu worm. He came with unknown intentions. He could either be having kind or malicious intentions. He might even be the culprit behind this fake Gu incident. This might even be one of Shang Yizi's plans. But Shang Xianci was more willing to believe that the mysterious old man came with kind intentions. Shang Xianci said solemnly, I sighed earlier because Shang Yizi and the rest chose to pull me down from the clan leader position in order to fight for that immortal opportunity. But they did not care that these schemes would bring great misery and losses to others. In fact, they completely disregarded Shang clan's reputation. They only cared about themselves. But I can understand their choice. Who does not want to become a Gu immortal and transcend the mortal realm, gaining great abilities? But does becoming a Gu immortal mean one must treat the people as insects? Isn't there another way, a kinder and less damaging way for the weak? The old man heard this and sighed deeply. Shang Xianci, oh Shang Xianci, I've stayed in Shangliang Mountain for years. I believe that you mean this from the bottom of your heart, thus, I decided to help you. Shang Xianci bowed deeply, but her expression was still calm and tranquil. May I ask for senior's name? The old man smiled bitterly. I am merely a pitiful person who is at his wit's end. I do not dare to expose myself. I know you are suspicious towards me, but I come with goodwill. You are someone worthy of my help. After becoming the clan leader for so many years, you know that to trust a person, what they say is not important, only their actions speak louder than words. Shang Xianci nodded. Please teach me, senior, I am willing to listen. The old man said, I know the person who created the fake Gu as well as his residence. His name is Feng Tianyu. Your brother Shang Yizi befriended him and asked him to do this by offering huge benefits. Feng Tianyu? Shang Xianci's gaze flickered. I know of this person. He is in the righteous path, once the young clan leader of a village. He has incredible refinement path attainment. He is a refinement path master. having rank 4 cultivation level. When he was rank 3, he refined a rank 5 Gu worm. Although the rank 5 Gu died after half a day, he achieved instant reputation from that. Regrettably, his clan lost in a conflict and faced extermination. He was no longer the young clan leader that had limitless prospects, becoming a lone cultivator instead. Shang Xianci was the leader of Shang clan. She knew the information of southern borders expert Gu masters very clearly. The old man nodded. Feng Tianyu has already reached rank 5, but he keeps it a secret and only shows rank 4 cultivation level. I have a method for you to convince him and turn him over to your side, becoming your loyal subordinate. Shang Xianci was very curious. Feng Tianyu had rank 5 cultivation level now. Like Shang Xianci, he was also a refinement pathmaster, extremely popular in southern border. Such a person would receive royal treatment anywhere he went. If he wanted to rebuild his clan and create Feng clan again, he would become the clan leader, a righteous path leader in the Gu master world. How could such a person submit easily? The old man did not conceal anything. He told the method to Shang Xianci immediately. Shang Xianci's expression changed. Senior wants me to lie to Feng Tianyu? The old man smiled. That is not lying, it is true that you are acquainted with Feng Yuan. Of course, strictly speaking, it is still a lie. But Shang Xianci, if one lie can save countless people, will you do it? You have no other choice now. Feng Tianyu is the culprit behind the fake Gu after all. The old man's smile became wider. In this world, being a bad person is not easy, but being a good person is even tougher. Because a good person has to defeat the bad person while defending their own morals and beliefs. Oh Shang Xianci, I am only giving you a method. As for what you are going to do with it, that is entirely up to you. Shang Xianci did not hesitate. Thank you, senior, the method is very good, I am going to give it a try. Very good. The old man laughed. This is why I like you. You have benevolence, but you are not blinded by it. You know how to use various methods to deal with evil. In this world, pure kindness is akin to suicide, it can even harm your friends and family. But you are not like that, you are realistic in your goals, you are a truly practical good person. At the end, the old man added, this Gu worm contains a Gu immortal true inheritance. I think this is the cultivation path most suited for you. Take a look, whether you cultivate it or not is entirely up to you. Saying so, the old man's image vanished. At the same time, a Gu worm flew up from the table, floating in the air, away from the pile. Shang Xianci held it and inspected the details. A moment later, joy flashed on her face as she muttered to herself, good deeds Gu? Shangliang Mountain had an outer city as well as the inner city. The inner city was split into first, second, third, fourth, and fifth inner city. The first inner city was called the Central Inner City, the political heart of Shang clan, and also their military base. Shang Xianci stayed here. The second inner city was also known as the Clan City, only Shang clansmen could stay here. Tokens were needed to enter. Feng Tianyu stayed in the third inner city. The entire third inner city was extremely expensive and valuable, it used star stones everywhere. Not only buildings, but even the walking paths were made of star stones. At one glance, starlight could be seen in one's entire vision. The streets had few people, quiet and serene, like a star palace. There was no inn, there were only gardens. Small gardens were rented at 30 primeval stones per day, while large gardens were 100 primeval stones. Feng Tianyu was staying in a large garden. He drank high-quality tea and sat in a half-inclined chair. His door was open as a breeze blew into the garden. He looked at the beautiful view of the bamboo forest. Brother Feng, you are truly enjoying yourself. Shang Xianci's voice resounded all of a sudden. Feng Tianyu shook intensely, he was so shocked he almost fell from his chair. But at the next moment, he reacted and the Gu worms in his aperture got ready to strike. He turned around and looked at Shang Xianci, calming himself forcefully, so Shang clan's leader has visited me, I am truly honored beyond words. Clan leader, your method is really amazing, I set up 3 Gu formations here after all, you actually managed to enter so stealthily, Is there anywhere in the world that can keep you out? Feng Tianyu mocked Shang Xian's action of being like a thief, but she was not upset. She retorted, "How can my methods compare to you, brother Feng? You caused a huge commotion in the market, the fake Gu flooded the market and resulted in conflict. As the clan leader, I almost lost all my reputation." Feng Tianyu was shook internally. He did not expect Shang Xian to find him so quickly. How can this be? I am sure that my fake Gu have no clues leading to me. Is there a problem over on Shang Yizi's end? Feng Tianyu thought while sitting up, denying it entirely. Clan leader, don't try to scare me. The blame of selling fake Gu is not something a small fry like me can shoulder. Shang Xian chuckled as she took a few steps, arriving at the door and looking outside, speaking with her back facing Feng Tianyu. Brother Feng, do you still not understand? Whatever I claim as the truth, even without evidence whatsoever, is the truth. Feng Tianyu could not help but feel shocked. This Shang Xian has a reputation for benevolence, everyone knows that, but after seeing her today, to think that she is such a domineering person. He felt immense pressure. Shang Xian's sudden appearance threw Feng Tianyu into an extremely passive spot. He was originally lying on the chair, he had a poor posture, he had to try to modify his posture while exchanging words with Shang Xian, sitting upright gradually. But Shang Xian seemingly did not notice, she went past him and walked to the door, facing the outside with her back facing Feng Tianyu, not concerned with his petty actions. She even gave him a chance to sneak attack her. But Feng Tianyu did not dare to move at all. The more confident Shang Xian was, the more wary and nervous Feng Tianyu felt. Even though they had the same cultivation level, he had already unconsciously placed himself at the lower position. Shang Xian turned around, smiling, "Brother Feng, come work for me." "What?" Feng Tianyu stared with wide eyes, he was stunned, but soon, he laughed. "Shang clan leader, do you know the price that Shang Yizi paid to hire my service?" Shang Xian chuckled, "No matter what price he offered, you will definitely not be able to reject my offer." Feng Tianyu let out a breath of air, his eyes shined with brilliance as he stood up. The moment Shang Xian tried to recruit him, he understood that she was not able to resolve the fake Gu incident, otherwise, she could create a commotion and lead Shang clan's troops to kill him. So she still needs my help. Feng Tianyu gained the psychological upper hand again. He assessed Shang Xian while smiling, "Then I will listen. I am sure that the great Shang clan leader will give me an offer befitting your status." Shang Xian raised her right index finger. "Firstly, your life." Feng Tianyu's expression changed, his voice turned more grave as he spoke coldly. "Clan leader, do you think I am helpless against you?" Shang Xian smiled confidently. "Don't worry, brother Feng, you have rank 5 cultivation level, no need to be nervous." Feng Tianyu was internally shaken, she knew his actual cultivation level, she came prepared, this situation was perilous. Shang Xian added, "Other than that, if you perform well, you might be able to receive Lord Fang Yuan's audience." "What?" Feng Tianyu's expression changed again. Shang Xian spoke without stopping, "Don't be so shocked, brother Feng. I know far more things than you can ever imagine. I'll tell you the truth, I'm sure you know about my relationship with Lord Fang Yuan. I was able to discern your identity because I got help from Lord Fang Yuan's hairy man Gu Immortal subordinates. I handed up a fake Gu and that hairy man Gu Immortal actually praised it. He said that you are a genius, if you are able to progress further, you might gain Lord Fang Yuan's recognition and become his subordinate." "Seriously? Is this true?" Feng Tianyu was extremely excited, his face was flushed red. Shang Xian smiled, "Why would I lie to you? Since I can find you, I can easily take you down, what's the point of wasting my breath here? I am sure you know my situation. The reason I became clan leader was because of Lord Fang Yuan. To tell you the truth, Shang clan has already cooperated with Lord Fang Yuan in secret." Feng Tianyu chuckled, "Shang clan? Lord Fang Yuan is the #1 demon in the world. If Lord Fang Yuan wants to take something from Shang clan, will you dare to say no? But I admire Lord Fang Yuan's refinement path talent the most. Back then on Three Kings Mountain, I was blessed to have watched the scene of Lord Fang Yuan refining fixed immortal travel personally. That was truly the greatest fortune of my life. I had once used rank 3 cultivation level to refine a rank 5 Gu worm that lived for half a day. But Lord Fang Yuan actually refined an immortal Gu as a mortal. And he did it in that dangerous situation. His talent, his aptitude, his strength, and his wisdom is number one in the world. Since then, I believed wholeheartedly that Lord Fang Yuan would become renowned in the entire 5 regions and 2 heavens. As expected, Lord Fang Yuan defeated Heavenly Court in front of everyone in the world. He destroyed Fate Gu. And the greatest thing was that he used a refinement path method to destroy Fate Gu. From then on, Fate Gu can no longer exist in this world. From then on, all of us broke free of the restraints of fate. He is a warrior, a hero, a savior. He has made the greatest contribution for the whole of humanity in history. But no one understands him. They think he is in the demonic path. They are just too shallow, they are too ignorant. Lord Fang Yuan is an unprecedented existence. He is a great hero that only appears once in a billion years. But I understand those so-called righteous path people. They are petty figures who feel fear. These weaklings and cowards are shamelessly trying to slander Lord Fang Yuan after realizing they can no longer harm him. They are obstructing the rise of humanity. They are sinners that obstruct the development of the world. Lord Fang Yuan is too outstanding, he is too amazing, he is too noble. If I can follow him, if I can follow in the footsteps of such a noble figure, I do not know what else I can say. Huff, huff. Amazing, this is too unbelievable. Today is simply the happiest day of my life. Unbelievable, Lord Fang Yuan is actually taking me in as his subordinate. This is unbelievable, oh heaven. Feng Tianyu got more and more excited as he spoke, his entire body was shuddering, he was almost about to burst out into spontaneous spasm. His eyes shined with such a bright light as they turned red and tears gathered in his eyes. Even Xiao was feeling a chill as she looked at him. That mysterious old man was not wrong at all. Feng Tianyu was a most fanatical admirer of Fang Yuan. In fact, Fang Yuan's rise, his stories, the scene where he destroyed fate, all of them were widely spread. Most demonic cultivators saw Fang Yuan as their idol, they looked at him as their goal and inspiration. Even in the righteous path, there were many who admired him secretly, looking up to his courage in challenging the experts of Heavenly Court. He had incredible wits and was able to scheme despite danger. Feng Tianyu was not special, he was just one of them. But because he had once interacted with Fang Yuan, and because of their similarities in refinement path, he who had once been a blessed young master experienced his entire family being slaughtered. The terrible ordeal in his life made his personality even more twisted and extreme. Thus, because of his life experiences, he treated the strongest refinement path expert in the current world, the grand and legendary figure who he cannot surpass in this life, Fang Yuan, as his target for fanatical idolism. Even though Xiao did not produce any solid evidence, as long as there was hope, as long as there was a chance for him to get close to his idol, the divine existence in his heart, it was enough for him to feel extreme excitement. He could not control himself. Chapter 21-25, Brother Feng, you? Several days later. Second inner city of Shangliang Mountain. Shang Yizi and the rest had gathered together for a discussion, but they were soon enraged to find out that they were encircled. Zhou Quan, Wei de Xian. You are too daring, you dare to gather a bunch of Gu cultivators in the second inner city. What are you trying to do? We are Shang Yanfei's children, the blood siblings of your master Shang Xian. You outsiders dare to interfere and take action against Shang clan members on this Shangliang mountain? Shang Yizi and the rest were furious, they screamed loudly, getting their voices to spread out around the entire second inner city. The second inner city was the residence of Shang clan's members. The commotion attracted the attention of countless clansmen. Soon, hundreds of clansmen gathered here as they encircled Wei de Xian and Zhou Quan's group instead. What is going on? Commander Wei de Xian and Steward Zhou Quan, they are Shang Xian's most loyal subordinates. They are encircling Shang Qianyao, Shang Yizi, and the rest. These two are simply too daring. They are trying to take action against our Shang clan's members openly. Don't be rash. Without Shang Xian's instructions, why would these two dare to make a move? A good show is going to start. This is clearly a fight over authority. Shang clan's members discussed. The matter was getting heated. More clansmen were arriving. Wei de Xian smiled coldly. Zhou Quan announced loudly, recently, fake Gu have been rampantly spread in Shangliang Mountain. We have already investigated the truth. You are all the culprits behind this. Quickly surrender. Our leader is kind and merciful. She might let you off with a light sentence. Shang Yizi and the rest shook internally. Shang Yifan stepped out. Bullshit. You dare to accuse us without evidence. Shang Xianci was clearly the one without ability or morals. She could not handle this problem, so she wants to put the blame on us? She is simply too wicked. Don't worry, there is no need to deny it now. Wei de Xian interrupted. Since we are publicly arresting you, we have concrete evidence. What evidence? Where is Shang Xianci? Ask her to come out and speak. That's right. Why is she letting you two handle this? You are merely Shang Xian's two dogs. Shang Yizi and the rest screamed. Zhou Quan smiled coldly. Everyone, are you afraid now? We are descendants of Shang clan, we fear nothing. But often, forceful courage is stupidity. If we leave with you, in your territory, we will be forced to submit. Even if we are innocent, we will be tortured and forced to accept this blame. We will become the culprits in the end. Since you have evidence, then tell us right here, right now, in front of everyone in the city. Shang Qianyao and Shang Qiwen spoke. Shang Yizi and Shang Yifan frowned. That's right, speak clearly in front of everyone here. That's right. You are encircling the young clan leaders of our Shang clan. Even if they are no longer the young clan leaders, they are not people that you outsiders can bully. The Shang clan members at the periphery shouted. Zhou Quan laughed. Everything is within clan leaders' expectations. Alright, since you want evidence, I will leave you speechless. This is the evidence. Zhou Quan waved his hand as a large pile of Gu worms appeared on the ground. Wei de Xian added, right now, all of Shangliang Mountain's fake Gu are gathered here. Shang Yifan laughed. That's it? Taking a bunch of Gu and framing it on us? Zhou Quan laughed. Of course not. We have solid facts that Feng Tianyu is the person who refined these fake Gu. Furthermore, he is among you right now. He is naturally instructed by you. Instantly, countless gazes gathered on Feng Tianyu. Shang Yizi and the rest were scheming. As a crucial person, Feng Tianyu was naturally involved. It is Feng Tianyu indeed. Why is this refinement pathmaster here? I only recognized him just now. It really is Master Feng. The surrounding talks became louder and rowdier. Shang Yizi could not endure it anymore. He stepped forward and shielded Feng Tianyu as he shouted, Zhou Quan. You are framing us. This is a slander against a good friend of mine. We will not let this go. This matter is far more severe than you accusing us of this issue. If you do not have solid evidence that Brother Feng is the person who made these fake Gu, I will seek an audience with Father. I will ask him to uphold justice. Zhou Quan laughed. Of course I have evidence. Tell me, Feng Tianyu, are you the one who refined these fake Gu? Shang Yizi and the rest were dazed. Next, the group heard Feng Tianyu speak in a natural tone as he admitted, Steward Zhou is right. I was instructed by Shang Yizi's group to refine the fake Gu and create problems in the market. They want to harm the current Shang clan leader. What? Brother Feng, you? At this moment, the scene went silent. Shang Yifan and the rest stared at Feng Tianyu. their expressions were of disbelief and shock. Shang Yizi turned around abruptly, rage and shock prominently displayed on his face. Feng Tianyu had actually betrayed them so suddenly? What was he after? How can this be? Did Shang Xinci offer him an even greater price? Impossible. In order to hire Feng Tianyu, Shang Yizi and the rest had expended their own wealth. How could Shang Xinci gather so much resources in such a short period of time? But this actually happened to them. It was a fatal blow to Shang Yizi and the rest. No, you are not Brother Feng. Shang Yizi's expression was twisted. He struggled. You must be an imposter. No, even if you are real, I am sure that vicious woman Shang Xinci has you under her control. Shang Yizi's screams were so pale and weak at this moment. Zhou Quan spoke. Don't worry, Master Feng Tianyu is not the only person I have as witness. The rest of you, what do you have to say? At the next moment, Shang Qianyao sighed deeply. I admit, we committed this mistake. Shang Qianyao. Eldest brother, you? Are you insane? However, Shang Qianyao was not the only lunatic, there was also Shang Qiwen. She also stood up and agreed with Zhou Quan's accusations. Shang Yizi almost coughed out a mouthful of blood. Shang Yifan shook in anger. You too, you are going to be the death of us. Shang Qiwen smiled, not just us. She had once managed the battle stage, she had a good relationship with Shang Xinci. Back then, Shang Xinci's information business also helped her. Shang Qianyao waved his hands. Not long ago, Feng Tianyu and Shang Xinci approached me. Since Master Feng Tianyu has already joined her, what can we do? There is no chance of winning. Shang Xinci has amazing methods, we cannot upset her position as clan leader. We have lost, admit it. The crucial point was still Feng Tianyu. Shang Yizi realized this, he stared at Feng Tianyu with a gaze that could devour him whole. Feng Tianyu, answer me. I know you are not someone who goes after beauties. You are such an aloof person, having only interest in refinement path. I do not believe that Shang Xinci has such charisma to win you over entirely. Tell me, why is this happening? Humph. Feng Tianyu snickered coldly, how can mortals understand my pursuit? Quickly surrender. You guys can all die. Shang Yizi exploded entirely, he attacked. Shang Yifan and the rest followed after. Shang Qianyao, Feng Tianyu, Zhou Quan, and Wei de Xian were also prepared for this, both sides burst into a chaotic battle. Shang clan's members continued to watch, they did not interfere. The situation is quite clear now. To think that clan leader Shang Xinci is so amazing. This is a miracle, someone was actually able to win over Master Feng Tianyu. Empress Wu Ji had also tried to recruit him with a high price in the past, she was very sincere but Master Feng paid her no heed. Shang Yifan's and Shang Yizi's group soon fell into a disadvantage. Zhou Quan and the rest came prepared, Shang Qianyao and Shang Qiwen even betrayed them. This happened too suddenly and peculiarly, Shang Yizi was caught unguarded. No. I cannot lose, I still have a trump card. You guys forced me to do this, you guys forced me. Seeing that he was about to be captured, Shang Yifan shouted as he threw out a Mortal Gu house. The Mortal Gu house was like a cage, it exploded, a mud monster was released. At first glance, this mud monster was obviously extraordinary. It had a vague human figure, mud moved along its body as countless faces surfaced. These human faces had twisted expressions, they were filled with extreme hatred, everyone felt a chill upon seeing them. You bastard, one. The mud monster suddenly shouted as it attacked Zhou Quan and the rest. Zhou Quan and the rest fought against it, they were heavily suppressed. The flow of the battle was instantly overturned. Let's go. Shang Yifan shouted loudly. The mud monster did not differentiate enemy and ally, it had great strength, rushing into the crowd and slaughtering innocent mortals, creating chaos. During the chaos, Shang Yizi and the rest escaped narrowly. They could no longer stay on Shangliang Mountain, they escaped and became demonic path Gu masters. The mud monster caused huge destruction and losses to Second Inner City. Not only did it have terrifying battle strength, it was even nearly unkillable. Its regenerative ability was outstanding too. Eventually, Zhou Quan and Wei de Xian exerted all their effort. With the help of Shang Xian Ci, more than 10 Gu cultivators were sacrificed before this mud monster was sealed again. The fake Gu crisis was alleviated. Not only did Shang Xian Ci keep her clan leader position, she even took Feng Tianyuan as a subordinate, her reputation soared. But Shang Yifan's final struggle also left a huge problem for Shang Xian Ci to settle. After receiving the report, Shang Yanfei smiled. Shang Xian's performance did not disappoint him. In fact, he was even pleasantly surprised. He did not think that Shang Xian would be able to achieve this. The thing that satisfied him the most was that Shang Xian did not really target Shang Yazi and the rest, she only dealt with the troublesome mud monster. As for Shang Yifan's and Shang Yazi's group, since they had failed entirely, it was a better end for them to become demonic path Gu masters. They all have my hidden blood path methods, they can be protected during critical danger. The chi tides are rampant, immortal opportunities are hidden everywhere. If they want to become immortal, they will need to work hard and find their own opportunities. Shang Yanfei had never overly doted on his children, he had forced his brother and sister to commit suicide when he first became clan leader. He had once ignored all objections and expended much resources to murder every single person in a village. He murdered all those who surrendered, and their skulls piled into a hill, in front of those elders who first objected to his decision to retaliate. He appointed people based on merits, even for his own children. There were 15 Shang clan young master positions originally, but after his rule, he reduced it to 10. This matter has been settled, I need to set off and find the other Blood Sea true inheritances now. Blood Sea ancestor, the more I investigate it, the more mysterious I find this person. Shang Yanfei was finally at ease, his children had all grown up, they went on their own journeys now, they had their own destinies to follow. As for himself, he was going to find his own opportunities for development. 1. It's the same one from Xiang's arc. Back. Chapter 21-26, Ni Clan. In Shangliang Mountain's first inner city, Shang Xian Ci was handling the clan affairs. Second inner city's reparations are finished, the fake Gu incident has also been settled. Shang Xian Ci inspected an information path Mortal Gu in her hand with a slight smile on her face. She then used her primeval essence to add new content into this information path Gu worm. She made a decision that all the items in Shang clan's managed stores would be sold at a discount, with the reason being the losses to the Gu masters because of the fake Gu incident. Like this, we can greatly increase Shang clan's reputation as well as earn primeval stones and make up for the losses caused by the double compensation. Shang Xian's delicate fingers loosened, and this information path Mortal Gu let out a light as it flew out of the study room. Shang Xian Ci picked up another information path Mortal Gu on the desk. The Mortal Gu's information came from Shang Qiwen. Ever since Shang Buli resigned, Shang Xian Ci handed the task of managing Shangliang Mountain's market to Shang Qiwen. The information in the Mortal Gu said that there were a group of merchants who were hoarding goods to push up the prices. Shang Qiwen's suggestion was to kill them all. Sigh. For their own self-interests, these people have harmed countless ordinary people. Shang Xian Ci sighed in her head, she pondered and wrote a new message in the information path Mortal Gu: only kill the main culprit, let go of the others. After this information path Gu worm also flew out, she looked at the third information path Gu worm that contained a request for help. In the periphery of Shang clan's territory, a village encountered a beast tide and was in danger of being exterminated. This village was a Shang clan vassal, but they only had several rank 3 Gu masters and had little to no presence. Saving people is like quelling a fire, such distress calls should have been delivered urgently, why did it come through the regular affairs channel? Shang Xian Ci frowned. She understood the reason. Her subordinates knew that, with her nature, she would definitely spare no effort to rescue them. But the current situation was the opening stage of the Great Era. All kinds of inheritances were being fought over. Both mortals and immortals of Shang clan were extremely busy. Taking out some of their manpower to do this arduous and fruitless rescue task was a huge loss of human resources, as well as a loss of future profits. Considering the time, it might be too late already. Sigh, the hearts of the people. Oftentimes, Shang Xianci felt her own insignificance. Like now, she could only sense her subordinates' thoughts but was unable to change them. The longer she held this Shang clan leader position, the more she felt her powerlessness. Compared to Shang clan or even the entire world, she was really nothing important. Maybe this is the reason why almost all Gu cultivators stake their lives on chasing strength. Shang Xianci pondered for a while, but still decided to assign a group of Gu masters to commence on the rescue. Even though it was very likely for that village to have already been destroyed by the beast tide by the time the rescue team set off. The fourth information path Mortal Gu mentioned good news. A new Chi path resource point was discovered in the surroundings of Shangliang Mountain, and required Shangliang Mountain to station some force there or support the nearby village. Shang Xianci let go of the information path Mortal Gu one by one. Occasionally, Gu worms would fly into the study room. Unknowingly, night passed and dawn arrived. A dazzling information path Mortal Gu flew in front of Shang Xianci. Shang Xianci's mind jolted, a task from the higher-ups. Shang Xianci quickly took the Gu and looked into it. This information path Mortal Gu's content was indeed about a huge matter. The matter concerned the contest for Blessed Land. This Blessed Land was located at the central region of southern border and contained true inheritance. It was exposed because of the Qi tide. Because of its remote location, it did not belong to any one of southern border's super forces, so it was fought over by all the super clans. Righteous Path Gu Immortals discussed and decided to send out Gu Masters to determine the winner. Gu Immortals were not to interfere. The information path Mortal Gu also had some secret information regarding the owner of the Blessed Land, for Immortal. This Immortal was a dual cultivator in Wood Path and Transformation Path. But she did not have an excellent method and was only carelessly dual cultivating. It led to conflict between Wood Path and Transformation Path Dao marks. Her battle strength was low her whole life and she was the target of bullying in the Gu Immortal world. None of the super forces have an interest in such a true inheritance, except, the Blessed Land's location holds true value. It is not within our borders. In the event that our Shang clan wins in this contest and obtains this Blessed Land, it is only an exclave which will be difficult to manage. But, this territory can be transacted. I believe those super forces near the Blessed Land will definitely be willing to purchase it. The curtain to the Great Era was pulled upon. There would definitely be huge commotion and unrest in the future. At that time, this kind of Blessed Land would be a bridgehead for the super forces to expand their territories, or be an important frontline defense area. Its value was high. After all, these southern border super forces might not have any methods to relocate immortal apertures. Shang Xianci evaluated inwardly. Benefiting from the change in eras, she was exposed to even more information on Gu Immortals than Shang Yanfei when he had been a clan leader. Thus, even though Shang Xianci was only a rank 5 Gu master, she had a deep understanding of the Gu Immortal world situation. This is the most important priority for Shang clan. Time is pressing, it must be dealt with immediately. Shang Xianci felt troubled. Despite having recruited Shang Qionyou, Shang Qiwen and the rest, at the crucial moment, she had too few subordinates. Feng Tianyu is not only a refinement path master but has rank 5 cultivation as well. I can let him take on the role of the head this time. Shang Xianci summoned Feng Tianyu as she thought this. Soon, Feng Tianyu received the message and went up to the study room. Enter. Shang Xianci willed and the study room's door opened slowly. Her study room was a Mortal Gu house. Feng Tianyu had an excited expression. Clan leader, I have good news to tell you. Oh, what news? Shang Xianci asked with a smile. Feng Tianyu, I have been researching that strange mudman over these days, and I have discovered a shocking secret. This mudman might be crazy and disorientated in thoughts, but he responds properly as long as we ask one question at a time. I asked him question after question like this and learned of his origin. His name is Nijian. He had been a young clan leader of a village. One day, a demonic path expert appeared and slaughtered everyone in the village, including him. But after he died, he was revived by a Chi Path Gu Immortal. This Chi Path Gu Immortal inquired about the culprit, and after getting the answer, he was disregarded and left alone. This mudman Nijian was extremely strong, having near immortal level strength, but after such a long time, he is weakened to this state. I did not expect this mudman to have such an amazing history. Shang Xianci sighed, but how did such an ordinary village get connected to a Gu Immortal? Feng Tianyu said with even more excitement, this is the point that I pursued. I found that Ni clan's people have a huge secret. Once in a while, a Gu master in Ni clan will awaken their bloodline. If they survive, an immortal Gu will grow inside their body. Immortal Gu? Shang Xianci's brows rose subconsciously. This immortal Gu was the reason for the Gu Immortal's attention. Feng Tianyu's eyes shone, this is too strange. Immortal Gu master's body can actually give birth to an immortal Gu. More importantly, the slaughtered Ni clan village was only a separated branch. There are many other clan branches that are blood-related to him in several areas of southern border. Shang Xianci asked, so, you are thinking of? Feng Tianyu nodded, right, I want to request clan leader to allow me to investigate this huge secret. If we can grasp this kind of refinement path method, we can refine immortal Gu while only being mortals. Shang Xianci pondered before saying, then, go ahead with it, I will send some people to help you. No need, no need. Feng Tianyu shook his hand, I am a rank 5 Gu master, even if rank 4 Gu masters accompany me, they will only slow me down. Moreover, if such a contribution can be made, it will definitely be huge. I need to accumulate contribution points to have hope of seeing Lord Feng Yuan in the future. Shang Xianci nodded, seeing that Feng Tianyu's attitude was so resolute, she could only let him go. Inside the sovereign immortal aperture. Mini Yellow Heaven. A group of Gu masters with the same surname arrived beside the gold fragment current. An old clan leader whose hair had gone white and had rank 5 cultivation, stood with his back facing the gold fragment current as he called out towards the group of people. It has been about a dozen years since we mysteriously arrived at this place from southern border. Although I don't know what the reason is, it is definitely the doing of a Gu immortal level existence. Our Ni clan bloodline is all gathered in this place. Over this dozen years, our Ni clan has been developing and growing, the number of our Gu masters has increased by 10 times. However, recently, the weather of this mysterious place has become uncertain with dangers emerging constantly. Right now, in front of us, we have a life and death crisis. The gold fragment current is continuing to rise in water level, we must create more channels for the current. Otherwise, when the water overflows and turns into a flood, the surrounding 1,000 li will be completely submerged, we will lose our home and will no longer be able to live here. Chapter 21-27, Sovereign's Commotion. Inside the sovereign immortal aperture. Mini Western Desert. An enormous pitch-black city occupied the desert. This was a large city with rigid structure. The entire city was a hexagon and its walls had gone through the weathering of time. The city walls were more than 200 li long, they were 100 feet tall and tens of feet thick. If a person stood on the grassland, they would see what looked like a huge black beast sprawling. If they got closer, they would need to raise their heads to look up at the huge city gate and walls. Every edge of the city had defensive towers that were filled with countless holes that could shoot out arrows. Every few li apart, there would be a wide path for horse carriages to move on. There were even very secretive armories within the city walls. Passing the city walls, one would arrive at the vibrant world within. The city had many streets and shops, there were great numbers of houses and palaces. People and carriages were bustling, there was an endless flow of activity. Loud noises could be heard constantly, this was truly a lively city. This was Inkman City. It was created by the legendary Inkman Immortal Yuan, and was a smaller version of Emperor City. Later, it was captured by Feng Yuan and moved to mini Western Desert. At this time, two Inkman Gu Immortals, Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi Yi, were floating in the air and looking at the surroundings with grave expressions. These toxic vines and windmill trees have spread over 10 li in just 3 days, they are only around 20 li from Inkman City. Mo Tan Sang said. Mo Chi Yi frowned, we have already cleared them up over 10 times, but every time we exterminate them, they grow back rapidly. Are we going to have to relocate again? Right now, the surroundings of Inkman City were covered in vegetation. These vegetation were formed from purple-black toxic vines and huge azure-gold windmill trees. It was like a terrifying tsunami of plants engulfing everything in its path. Mo Chi Yi sighed, these vegetation have already started producing desolate plants, it is even more difficult for us to clear them up now. If we are not able to get rid of the source, even if we clear them up for thousands of times, we won't be able to solve the root issue. I thought we had moved to a good place, but I did not expect the environment here to be dozens and even 100 times worse than Northern Plains. Mo Tan Sang patted Mo Chi Yi's shoulder, Master has already sent people to help us, it is better if you speak less of such complaints. Mo Chi Yi immediately kept quiet. His master was the #1 demon in the present world, a ruthless and vicious existence. Look, our reinforcements have arrived. Mo Tan Sang suddenly pointed towards the faraway horizon with joy. Mo Chi Yi looked towards the direction and saw 4 Gu Immortals flying over. There were 2 Snowman Gu Immortals, 1 Hairy Man Gu Immortal, and 1 Mushroom Man Gu Immortal. Among them, 1 Snowman female Immortal was tall and vibrant, she had blue eyes and hair, and looked pure and noble, she was Shuai. Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi Yi quickly went forward to greet them. Shuai's identity was special. Back then, because of what happened with Feng Yuan and her, on the surface, Shuai's identity was Feng Yuan's fiancé. Naturally, Feng Yuan had never acknowledged it, but he had not denied it either. The Snowman tribe, especially the Snowman Gu Immortal behind Shuai, being Yuan, was always trumpeting about this relationship, which led to every Gu Immortal in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture knowing of it. I did not expect Lady Shuai to come personally. With your help, my Inkman City's crisis can be considered to be resolved. Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi flattered. Shuai, Inkman and Snowman might be of different races, but both sides have already cooperated back when we were in Northern Plains. I came this time to help you too, as well as to request for you to come back to help my Snowman tribe once this matter is resolved. The Snowman tribe was living in many Northern Plains and had also encountered trouble. The 2 Inkman Immortals quickly expressed they would give full support. Being Yuan, we have already investigated the situation on our way. I and Shuai will activate ice and snow killer moves, to freeze and slow down the growth of the vegetation to buy time for you. The Hairy Man Gu Immortal, I brought a large number of Hairy Man Gu Masters with me, we will modify Inkman City into one entity, forming a large Gu house. It will be extremely convenient for you to relocate in the future. The Mushroom Man Gu Immortal, I can solve the issue of the toxic vines, these toxic vines are a disaster to you, but they are superior cultivation resources for my Mushroom Man tribe. Moreover, I have already found the source of the toxic vines. By fighting poison with poison, I can make use of the toxic vines to fix this area of vegetation and stabilize it for some time. The 2 Inkman Gu Immortals showed both joy and new worries. Mo Tan Sang asked the Hairy Man Gu Immortal, back in Northern Plains, Inkman City had a population of over 800,000, it has already crossed 1,200,000 now. Modifying Inkman City will probably have some effect on the residents. Master had instructed me to preserve the lives of the residents and help them progress with all my strength. The Hairy Man Gu Immortal raised his hand and interrupted Mo Tan Sang, you don't need to be too worried. Our Langya sect has already received Master's command to modify all the cities in the sovereign immortal aperture. Every city has a specific blueprint, most of them will become mortal Gu houses, while several large cities will be raised to become immortal Gu houses. I need to congratulate you too, Inkman City is one of the cities chosen to become an immortal Gu house. Mo Tan Sang and Mo Chi looked at each other, seeing the excitement on each other's faces. Mo Tan Sang was speechless and could not help asking, "Isn't this too big of an investment? Master is actually so resolute." I naturally hope for such things to happen more often, but if this delays Master's cultivation and uses up a lot of Master's immortal Gu, then wouldn't it be our fault? The hairy man Gu Immortal laughed loudly. "You are underestimating Master. How can you estimate Master's might and plans? Master's refinement path attainment has already surpassed the predecessors, reaching a level that you and I are unable to speculate. This evaluation was not made by me, Langya Lan Spirit personally said it. Currently, it is extremely easy for Master to refine immortal Gu. You have not seen those blueprints, they are all different and ingenious. Just choose one of them, it will take those ordinary Gu Immortals several years or even a dozen years to design them. But Master casually drew them within a few minutes. Master's attainment and wealth rivals the scale of mountains and seas. This investment you see is just an insignificant amount to Master. This hairy man Gu Immortal's face was filled with fanatical reverence when he talked of Feng Yuan. I was wrong, I should be punished. Mo Tan Sang quickly apologized. That mushroom man Gu Immortal added, although us mushroom men have moved to this world just recently, we were immediately certain of the boundless potential of this world. To create the sovereign immortal aperture, Shadow Sect used up all of their accumulations. The important thing is it is able to show infinite grandeur in the hands of a divine hero like Master. Every time Master annexes a Grotto-Heaven or blessed land, there will be a huge surge of Dao marks in the sovereign Grotto-Heaven and a large number of territories will be added out of nowhere. Just take these toxic vines, this species has never appeared in the 5 regions, and their toxicity is extremely strong. The mushroom man Gu Immortal addressed Feng Yuan as Master, it was natural and without any hesitation. Although they had joined only recently, they were extremely optimistic and excited about their future. Mini Southern Border. At the base of Fire Bird Mountain, Chung, Zong, and other Rockman Gu Immortals were controlling an immortal Gu formation. As the immortal Gu formation started activating, the shaking Fire Bird Mountain reluctantly calmed down. Success. Chung let out a breath of air and relaxed his mind. Zong said, Master annexed Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven as well as immortal apertures of its immortals and Fire Plane Grotto Lord, causing a huge increase in fire path Dao marks in the sovereign immortal aperture. This Fire Bird Mountain is a volcano and almost erupted because of this. Fortunately, we discovered it in time and set up an immortal formation to suppress it. But from now on, someone needs to stay and preside over the immortal formation. Chung nodded, we need to do that, but the number of Gu Immortals we can mobilize are already few, and now we are going to have one fewer. Zong heaved a sigh, yes. We are already hard-pressed to control these territories, it can be imagined how troublesome it is for Master to look after the whole sovereign immortal aperture. Chung, didn't Master take in many members of the variant human alliance and station them everywhere in the sovereign immortal aperture to salvage the situation? There is no choice, Master annexed too frequently in this period of time. There is a huge increase in Dao marks, and countless resources of every path. Zong shook his head, what kind of person is Master? He should have already known of these demerits beforehand. We don't need to be concerned for Master, it is better if we look after our territories properly. Like this Fire Bird Mountain, it is not feasible to suppress it with just the immortal formation. We must modify this Fire Bird Mountain and make it adapt to the changed environment. Chung agreed, yes, the resources in the past all developed naturally bit by bit over a long period of time. But here, there are huge increases in Dao marks, even this volcano was at the point of erupting. We must modify and quicken the volcano's adaptation process artificially. It is just that fire path is not the specialty of us rock men, we need to send a request to Star Collection City. Mini Blue Heaven, Star Collection City. This was managed by the previous generation's Combat Beast King. In the pursuit battle against Feng Yuan, this rank 8 Gu Immortal had made a great contribution by resisting the tribulation formed from 3,000 Heaven Path Dao marks. After that, Feng Yuan personally healed him. Feng Yuan had annexed too many apertures, causing instability in the sovereign immortal aperture. Feng Yuan then arranged Star Collection City as the main city and ordered the Combat Beast King to oversee the overall internal affairs of the sovereign immortal aperture. The issue of Inkman City at Mini Western Desert has been resolved. Mini Southern Borders Fire Bird Mountain was suppressed by using the formation. But they want Fire Path Gu Immortals to go modify the volcano? This needs to be coordinated. At this time, an information path Gu worm flew over while making loud sounds. Combat Beast King's expression changed. Where did the rank 8 disaster appear again? He quickly inspected the Gu worm and found that the source of the disaster was a huge fire rain formed in Mini Red Heaven. Fire rain often appeared in Mini Red Heaven, and after the increase in Fire Path Dao marks, its emergence had become much more frequent. But this wave of fire rain was different. It kept on growing and shot through a charcoal lake, forming rank 6 level Killer Move Meteor Rain. As the meteor rain entered Mini Orange Heaven, its strength increased to rank 7 level. As it entered Mini Yellow Heaven, it resonated with Metal Path Dao marks and its might increased to rank 8. Damn it! Only I can deal with this disaster. But it is already too late to go and resolve it now. Combat Beast King's face was slightly pale. He came from Beast Calamity Grotto-Heaven. The Gu Immortals there felt that it was their responsibility and glory to protect mortals. Combat Beast King's heart was in deep pain. I cannot salvage this. This disaster covers 1,000 li dozens of resource points as well as the human Ni clan and Rockman Metal Water Branch tribe will be annihilated. Chapter 21-28, Hu Land Projection. Ni clan's Gu masters were using all their strength to deal with the gold fragment current. They first used Mortal Gu to make a grand embankment, then they dug a canal to draw away a portion of the river. The rising gold fragment current was gradually receding. However, a large number of life forms lived in the gold fragment current. Ni clan's army had invaded the territory of the river fish, frightening these fish monsters. All kinds of river monsters swam to the surface and attacked, some even charged to the shore and attacked Ni clan's Gu masters while letting out strange sounds. Ni clan specialized in Earth Path, their basic Gu worm was rank 1 Mud Gu. Earth Path specialized in defense. Ni clan Gu masters had constructed lines of defense and were prepared for the fight. But the number of river monsters was high and they even had stronger myriad beast kings. Under the frantic offensive waves of the river monsters, the defensive lines of Ni clan's Gu masters broke one by one. Persevere. Kill. Avenge our clansmen. Hold on and carve the future of our clan. Mud and blood splattered everywhere. Groups of Gu masters rotated as they resisted the attacks of the river monsters. The Ni clansmen were brought into the sovereign immortal aperture and had been secretly nurtured by Feng Yuan. The number of their Gu masters had increased by a lot. Adding on the strong survival pressure in Mini Yellow Heaven, these Ni clansmen had to unite and foster a harmonious environment. In this defensive battle, Ni clan's army showed astonishing battle strength and resolute fighting spirit. Finally, there were fewer river monsters and Ni clan's army was able to hold on. They then began their counterattack. The river monsters did not have much internal organization from the start, and under this sudden change of situation, they began to collapse rapidly. The Ni clan Gu masters carved a path of blood, leaving behind countless river monster corpses in their way. These corpses were Gu materials, they were rich battle spoils. Ni clan Gu masters killed their way to the gold fragment current. Various kinds of Gu worms were activated, their attacks landed on the river, raising countless dazzling golden waves. We won. Quick, set up the Gu formation, it is not the time to rejoice yet. Yes, we must quickly set up the Gu formation, otherwise new waves of river monsters will come out. Ni clan Gu masters were setting up the formation with all their efforts. They had meticulously prepared for over half a year for this, making proper plans and arrangements. However, just as the Gu formation was about to finish setting up, the whole gold fragment current and the cloud soil they were on began to vibrate. What's going on? The river monsters are attacking again? Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Look up, oh heavens! Gu masters exclaimed in shock. When they looked towards the sky, they all stiffened like rocks. Because they saw the meteor rain falling from the sky. Some of these meteors were only the size of a small field, while some were as large as a mountain. And there were tens of thousands of them. The large number of meteors whistled through the air, leaving behind blazing trails in their path as they pressed through the atmosphere and rained down with an irresistible momentum. We're doomed. The faces of Ni clan's Gu masters were deathly pale. Does heaven want to exterminate my Ni clan? In the deathly silent battlefield, an elderly Ni clan Gu master howled with grief and fury. I am not ready to die like this. The current generation Ni clan leader, who was also the current generation Ni Xiang, clenched his fists. We were close to success, my clan sacrificed so much to curb the flood, the beautiful future was already in sight. But now, we are going to die. Everyone was hopeless. Nature's might was so horrifying that these Ni clan Gu masters did not even have the thought of resisting, they all felt their insignificance. This was the sorrow and helplessness of the weak. But right at this time, the sky that was lit by the meteor rain dimmed suddenly. Hell, hell, hell. Ni clan Gu masters heard waves of cries which seemed to have come from the 9 layers of hell. Temperature began to fall down rapidly, and the countless Gu masters felt their hearts shaking. What is that? O lords in heaven! A black giant? The Ni clan Gu masters were horrified and in despair as they watched the scene before them with wide eyes. They saw a giant appearing slowly, it was pitch black like the abyss. Its body was so large that when it bent its leg, a huge shadow was cast on the ground. As the giant stood up, its height was even more horrifying, directly reaching the sky with clouds floating beside its shoulders. The black giant had 2 heads, its terrifying 4 eyes let out a dark, malevolent light that seemed to shoot through the sky. Its hundreds of hands were raised high with their claws opened, forming a scene like that of an extremely ferocious and strange forest. One of the pitch-black giants had opened and breathed out a dark soul river. The soul river was tumultuous, whipping up astonishing waves that drowned a large number of meteors. The giant's other head opened and sucked in. Many small meteors were directly absorbed into its stomach. Bam bam bam. Its ghostly claws and giant arms moved through the air, catching the hill-sized meteors. Waves surged up and down in the Ni clansmen's hearts. It is truly capable of holding up heaven and earth, picking moon and stars at will. This world was actually concealing such a terrifying monster. Compared to this giant, our Ni clan cannot even be considered as ants. Almost the entire meteor rain was stopped by the giant, only some fragments fell to the ground. Some of these fragments fell on the gold fragment current and some fell on the cloud soil. They would definitely bring unknown influences to the original ecology. The meteor rain died down and the giant also left, the enormous body slowly disappearing from the Ni clansman's sight. After a long while, the surviving Ni clan Gu masters erupted with cheers. And the greatest contributor to this, the black giant, turned into a ray of soul light that entered Feng Yuan's sovereign immortal body. Indeed, this black soul giant was the soul of Feng Yuan's main body. After Feng Yuan inherited Shadow Sect's true inheritance, he had gained the supreme cultivation method of soul path. This method divided soul cultivation to 2 layers. First layer was human soul, the cultivation starting from single-man soul to 100-man soul, 1,000-man soul, until the highest 100 million-man soul. 100 million-man soul was the limit of human soul, where it turned from phantom to solid and could interfere with the material world. The second layer was desolate soul. Because Fate Gu was damaged by Red Lotus Demon Venerable, spectral soul demon Venerable found a way to break through the limit of human soul. Once the soul broke through to desolate soul, the soul's essence would transform, the soul alone possessing desolate beast-level battle strength. Fang Yuan's soul had already reached desolate soul level, his soul cultivation had never stopped and now had already reached 60 million desolate soul. 10 desolate soul, 100 desolate soul, 1,000 desolate soul, 10,000 desolate soul, 100,000 desolate soul, million desolate soul, 10 million desolate soul, and 100 million desolate soul. Reaching 100 million desolate soul meant the three-headed thousand arms demon soul, which possessed quasi-rank 9 battle strength. The soul could directly resist calamities and tribulations, defying the heavens and stamping the earth, slaughtering deities and ghosts, shocking the world with unmatched might. This was the peak level of soul foundation, and also the limit that the world could contain. 100 million desolate soul had 3 heads and 1,000 arms. Fang Yuan had not reached that level yet. Fang Yuan's soul cultivation was similar to the previous spectral souls, they both had 2 heads and over 600 arms. Soul cultivation is really amazing. Just the soul itself has pseudo-venerable battle strength. If it uses immortal essence, it can even activate killer moves. More importantly, such killer moves aren't used through Gu worms, but through the arrangements of Dao marks like a natural ability. Fang Yuan ruminated. His soul manifestation had breathed out a tumultuous soul river, which was referenced from Spectral Soul's ability during the pursuit against Fang Yuan. According to Spectral Soul's techniques, Fang Yuan transformed the referenced Soul Path killer move into Soul Path Dao marks and engraved them on his soul. Thereupon, this Soul River killer move became an innate ability of Fang Yuan's soul. As long as the related arrangement of Dao marks was not destroyed, Fang Yuan could quickly activate this killer move without a need for Gu worms. This was an extremely simple, convenient, and quick method. Soul cultivation innate abilities, totem killer moves, as well as formation path great Grandmaster that can use natural Dao marks to set up the formation, they are all the same in the end. With the supply from Feng clan, I don't lack soul cores, and it is not difficult to cultivate to the peak 100 million desolate soul. This method can be one of my trump cards, it cannot be revealed casually. The 5 regions and 2 heavens were monitored by Heavens Will at all times. If Fang Yuan used this method in the outside world, it would be known by Heaven's Will. There was no such threat inside the sovereign immortal aperture. Let's look at the situation now. Fang Yuan activated Cooking Luck Pot and observed his luck. Fang Yuan frowned. His luck did not look good. At this time, his silver light pillar had become increasingly loose and was actually showing a sign of collapse. Those 3 clouds above the silver light pillar had also changed. The starlight cloud occupied the highest position. This signified star constellation Immortal Venerable was the greatest threat. Below this was Spectral Soul's pitch-black luck cloud. Although it was suppressed by the starlight cloud, it had spread some darkness that penetrated into Fang Yuan's silver light pillar-like roots, showing signs of taking root and sprouting. And the golden cloud that represented Giant Sun had become much thicker, although it was below the other 2 clouds, it showed signs of accumulating energy and biding its time. And besides the previous clouds, an anomaly had also appeared around the silver light pillar. The indistinct shadow of a raised hill was projected on the surface of the silver light pillar. Southern border. The travel-worn Feng Tianyu stopped his footsteps. He was gasping for air. I have finally arrived. Feng Tianyu's journey was arduous. He wanted to find other branch villages of Ni clan, but found nothing. That went without saying. Fang Yuan had already moved all the Ni clansmen into his aperture long ago. Feng Tianyu was not able to make any contribution and was extremely disappointed. But on his way, he found that this mud monster Ni Jian could devour mud goo materials to increase its strength. All the Ni clansmen have disappeared mysteriously. If I return in disgrace like this, I won't be able to give any explanation, and it is also not my style. I might as well raise this mud monster's battle strength, and when Shang Xianci questions me after I return, I can give a proper reply. Therefore, Feng Tianyu moved around until he arrived at Rotten Mud Mountain. Rotten Mud Mountain might not be too famous, but it was still considered a famous mountain. Although there were poison path Dao marks, it mostly contained earth path Dao marks. These mud goo materials were everywhere on the mountain and were suitable for feeding Nijian. It seems like a beast tide occurred here. The Gu Master village down the mountain is also destroyed. Alright, let me explore it alone. Feng Tianyu had rank 5 cultivation and also had Nijian with him. He moved up the mountain and gave the suitable mud goo materials to Nijian to devour. After several days and nights in the mountain, Feng Tianyu arrived in an area. Suddenly, Nijian spat out the mud goo materials. What's going on? The mud here actually contains Qi Path Dao marks? Feng Tianyu was astonished after investigating the reason. Chapter 21-29, Golden Red Armor. This luck. Fang Yuan frowned slightly. Over this period of development, his luck had some growth, but the suppression from the 3 venerables had become even more clear now. I am growing day by day, but the 3 venerables are indeed beyond ordinary. They have stabilized the situation again. There may be some changes if my luck manages to solidify. Fang Yuan sighed inwardly. At present, he needed to stabilize the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. The troubles in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture were continuing to increase, unlike Fang Yuan's previous expectations where he thought the abnormal changes would decrease with time. With no choice, Fang Yuan placed many of the variant human alliances Gu Immortals inside. With these Gu Immortals working day and night along with himself taking frequent action, they managed to stabilize the unrest in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture for the time being. Moreover, he still needed to create a suitable combat system. And the most important thing was to become venerable in refinement path. Becoming a venerable would produce qualitative change. Refinement path was divided into 2 major Gu refinement styles, Hairy Man Heaven and Earth style and Human Isolation style. Fang Yuan's Hairy Man Heaven and Earth style had already reached the peak and he could not improve anymore. Currently, he was exploring the peak of Human Isolation style. He gained a huge insight from Qing Chao style and the Accumulate Virtue Gu refinement technique of Paradise Earth's true inheritance. And the Ni clansmen could condense immortal Gu in their bodies. It was the result of Ni clan Gu Immortal and Iron using a human path Gu refinement technique back then. In fact, this was very similar to Red Lotus Demon Venerable's method of destroying Fate Gu and preventing it from emerging again. If I can reverse deduce Ni Ren's Gu refinement technique from Ni clan, I will be able to fill a huge gap in refinement path. Maybe, I can even ascend to refinement path Supreme Grandmaster. The best situation was if Fang Yuan could ascend to Venerable before entering Crazed Demon Cave. That would be the most stable. If he could not become a refinement path Venerable before then, the second best would be to raise his strength to the limits. One was to get rid of the problems in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture and annex all the 2 heavens Grotto-Heavens, reaching the maximum accumulation. Second was to form his own combat system. Crazed Demon Cave was the greatest challenge Fang Yuan would face. Because he was not facing just one immortal venerable, but several. Currently, it looked like there was only Star Constellation, Spectral Soul, Giant Sun, Paradise Earth, and Limitless. But almost all the other venerables had entered Crazed Demon Cave and explored it. When the time arrived, who would decide to jump out would be really uncertain. Especially when the River of Time was so chaotic, even if Fang Yuan's Spring-Autumn Cicada was raised to rank 8, it could not be used. Fang Yuan only had one chance. Finally, Fang Yuan's gaze moved to the surface of the Pillar of Silver Light. The previous clouds represented heaven's endy immortal Gu. Fang Yuan already knew of it. But what was this indistinct projection of a protruding hill? Fang Yuan was not sure. Southern border, Rotten Mud Mountain. Nature is really amazing. There are actually Qi Path Gu materials in this Rotten Mud Mountain. Feng Tianyu praised. These Gu materials had no value to Nijian. Because Nijian could only recover his strength by increasing his Earth Path Dao marks. What Feng Tian Yu did not know was that these mud-containing Qi Path Dao marks were not a natural creation. It was the result of Kong Sheng Tian's will activating his killer move with the help of Hu Lan. Kong Ri Tian, Central Continent's 4 great obscenities, and Wang Xiao Air were able to escape because of this. It was unknown where they were now. This is strange, this amount of Qi Path mud is quite a lot. Is there a Qi Path immortal material buried deep under the ground? How could there be so much Qi Path mud with no rhyme or reason? Feng Tian Yu moved around, feeling increasingly odd. He was a refinement pathmaster, and had a lot of knowledge and experience. He searched around before finally stopping at one area and ordered Nijian to dig. However, even after digging for 2 days and nights, Feng Tian Yu did not discover any good loot. After Wu Clan's Gu Immortals secretly took away Hu Lan, they had naturally cleaned up the scene. Even Gu Immortals would not be able to find out anything from just this Qi Path mud. After all, Qi tides had swept the world before, and Qi Path Gu materials emerged everywhere. Western Desert. Sand-heaped blessed land was exposed because of Qi tides, and Gu masters continued to enter and explore it. However, the environment here was extremely treacherous. Wind raged and carried rough sand that cut like knives. On the ground, sand waves rose and fell. If one was even a little careless, they would be buried under sand waves tens of feet high. The only areas where one could stay in were the sand heaps that appeared inside the sand waves. The sand heaps were of all sizes, even the smallest ones were the size of a hill. There was space inside the sand heaps. Not only was it tranquil, there were also a large number of cultivation resources. At this time, inside a sand heap, a group of Gu masters were surrounding a rank 5 Gu material. The atmosphere was solemn. I saw this wisdom bead grass first. Bullshit. We were clearly the ones who discovered it first. Everyone deserves a share. What is the use in talking about who discovered it first? While the Gu masters were arguing, someone suddenly attacked. The others were caught unprepared, and the person who got sneak attacked was heavily injured, shouting furiously, "Emoli, you have such guts, you dared to attack me." Other Gu masters immediately split up and stared at the attacker while also being vigilant of one another. This Gu master was a middle-aged bearded man. He was wearing a white scarf on his head, and his triangular eyes let out a sinister light. He sneered, "I was most wary of you. Now that you are heavily injured, my greatest obstacle is gone. Ha ha ha, all of you, die." The Gu masters were stunned before erupting with fury. "Emoli, you have lost your mind. Alright, let me see what ability you have to speak such words. Hee, you have angered all of us. Everyone, attack together, let's get rid of this bastard first." Facing the group attack, Emoli felt even more thirst to battle. "Come, I will let you know my true strength." His whole body began shining with blue electricity. He slowly rose to the air. The chaotic and disorderly electric arcs became clear electric threads that covered Emoli like they were clothes. The killer move was activated successfully. Emoli shouted, "Golden red armor." Crack crack. Pieces of armor floated out from his body. The 100 or so pieces followed the electric circuit and pieced together into one complete armor. In an instant, Emoli was dressed in full-body armor. This armor let out metallic light. The golden and red lights emitted a domineering aura. The armored Emoli charged at the Gu masters like an eagle. At first, the Gu masters attacked wildly, but the golden red armor did not suffer any damage. There was only some soot left on its surface. The Gu masters were pale with shock as they began to evade and defend. The armored Emoli only charged around like a brute, and many Gu masters immediately died from the collision. The remaining Gu masters lost their will to fight and began to run everywhere. Emoli laughed coldly inside the armor. He then activated the armor's killer move. At the next moment, the golden red armor stretched out both hands. A circular marking shone on both his palms before several electric arrows flew out abruptly. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. The electric arrows flew with extreme speed, killing all the fleeing Gu masters. The battlefield became quiet immediately. Emoli slowly landed on the ground. The golden red armor separated into pieces and disappeared. After that, the electricity-weaved clothing also dissipated slowly. Emoli half knelt on the ground, his breathing was rough and his face was sweating profusely. Although this golden red armor has absolute might, the expenditure is too high. In just tens of breaths of time, my primeval essence, stamina, mental energy, and thoughts have been emptied. If not for your complete support, I would have only lasted half the time. Emoli mumbled. Peng Da's soul floated out. Don't we have wisdom bead grass now? We can refine electric brain, Gu with it. With its addition, the consumption of golden red armor will reduce by more than half and the time it can be maintained will increase by at least double. Yes. Emoli smiled and picked up the wisdom bead grass. After Emoli killed Peng Da and seized his thieving heaven true inheritance, he had been cultivating painstakingly. The killer move golden red armor was his greatest achievement. With this killer move, Emoli's battle strength was able to surpass rank 5 Gu masters for a short period of time. And the reason Peng Da was cooperating with Emoli was because Emoli had encountered a life and death crisis before this. If Emoli died, Peng Da's soul would also disappear. Emoli promised Peng Da that as long as he helped, Emoli would help resurrect Peng Da. Peng Da and Emoli reached an agreement. Let's go, we have ransacked this place already. Emoli came out of the sand heap and arrived outside. The strong wind almost blew him into the sand waves. Emoli activated his defensive method to endure the devastating sandstorm as he observed the surroundings. He could not see other sand heaps and could only sand waves crashing down loudly. Emoli endured for about 7 minutes before he finally saw a new sand heap. Such a large sand heap. This is the largest sand heap I have seen. There must be a lot of resources inside. Emoli was exulted and was just about to jump into it. Suddenly, the sand heap exploded. Several figures flew out of it. Gu Immortals. Emoli's heart shook, he immediately retreated. The Gu Immortals were fighting in the air, their fight seemed to shake heaven and earth, and even dispelled the large sandstorm. This is the power of a Gu Immortal, so frightening. Even if I have golden red armor, I cannot endure the collateral damage of their confrontation. Emoli watched secretly, his heart jumped wildly and his mouth was dry. Emoli observed carefully and gradually saw the actual battle situation. Several Gu Immortals were attacking one person. This besieged Gu Immortal provoked them while laughing wildly without any worries. Amidst the chaotic battle, a shadow suddenly intruded. This intruding Gu Immortal left shortly afterwards, disappearing in the blink of an eye. The Gu Immortal, who was sneak attacked by this figure, roared, "Ling Husu, you dare to steal my Fang clan's possessions." Ling Husu laughed loudly, "Who asked you to be the nearest person to me? I didn't expect you to actually carry so many soul cores. Looks like Fang clan's plans in Green Ghost Desert were quite successful." The Fang clan Gu Immortal was restless and furious. "Ling Husu, I will advise you to leave those soul cores alone. You are provoking a huge trouble." "Haha, will I be intimidated so easily? Goodbye." 1. This has the same characters as computer. Back. Chapter 2130, Pighead Land Spirit. Ling Husu was a Western Desert demonic immortal who cultivated theft path. Gu Immortal Fang Dongshi of Fang clan could not restrain his anger. Sandheap blessed land appeared too suddenly. Fang clan was unable to take out manpower within a short period, and could only mobilize him, who was the nearest to the blessed land. He had not expected that the batch of soul cores he harvested in Green Ghost Desert would be stolen by Ling Husu during the chaotic battle. These soul cores are to be handed to Fang Yuan. I cannot lose them. Fang Dongshi was quite unlucky. He had a lot of resources in his immortal aperture, but what was stolen was the stuff that could not be lost. Fang clan and Fang Yuan's cooperation could not be exposed. Fang Dongshi could not announce it and could only give chase. Ling Husu's cultivation had recently advanced to rank 7 and his speed was extremely fast. Fang Dongshi had already decided to chase him without resting. But just as he was about to leave, he was obstructed by Shirkang's killer move. "Shirkang, what are you trying to do?" Fang Dongxi shouted. Shirkong smiled coldly. Fang Dongxi, you and these people attacked me for so long, and you want to leave just like this? Fang Dongxi's eyelids twitched in anger. Shirkong, you should rejoice that I am not going to attack you. Did you make some agreement with Ling Husu in secret? The Grand Shi clan is actually cooperating with a demonic bastard. The moment Fang Dongxi spoke, he immediately made false charges. But because of this disturbance, Ling Husu had already disappeared. Shirkong laughed madly. I have been in closed cultivation for several years. This is my first battle after coming out. It must be famous throughout the world. Don't even think of fleeing, come fight. All of you are the stepping stones for my name to spread far and wide. The other Gu Immortals' faces darkened upon hearing that. Fang Dongxi said through gritted teeth, Shirkong, you are the one who spoke insolently and provoked us, which was why we encircled you. But because we are all from the righteous path, we did not use our full strength. Now, you have not only allied with Ling Husu, you are showing so much contempt towards us, you are really looking for death. Everyone, attack. Good, I also want to see what methods Shirkong has gained over these years. Shirkong, I have not seen you for several years and your guts have become so big. You think only you made progress? This time, Fang Dongxi took the initiative to attack first. Other Gu Immortals also attacked seriously from the sides. Fang Dongxi fought for a while before swapping with another Gu Immortal. Several Gu Immortals fought Shirkong in turns. Shirkong did not get any breather, the pressure on him was several times higher than before. The battle was rapidly becoming disadvantageous to him, but he was laughing with excitement. Come, come. The Gu Immortals continued to battle intensely, and having observed the battle for a long while, Emoli flew to that largest sand heap while clenching his teeth. The Gu Immortals had flown out of this sand heap, they must have left many resources which had no importance to them. Fortune is found within danger. Emoli was originally a merchant. Right now, his spirit of taking risks was stimulated. Emoli entered the sand heap, he could still hear the sounds of the Gu Immortals' battle. Shortly afterwards, he found that his choice was correct. As he moved deeper, he collected a large number of Gu materials on the way. Previously, there were many wild beasts and vicious plants inside the sand heap. But because the Gu Immortals had already explored it, the beasts and plants were already killed off. There were corpses of wild beasts everywhere, from 1,000 beast kings to even myriad beast kings. These resources were insignificant to Gu Immortals who tossed them aside casually, but they were incomparably abundant gains to Emoli. It was like he had picked countless battle spoils for free. I have struck it rich, we've struck rich. Emoli was extremely excited. He also saw many giant craters as well as terrifying poisonous blood. It was obvious that the desolate beasts and ancient desolate beasts were taken away by the Gu Immortals, but the huge ruins quietly displayed the horror of a mortal fight. If I were exploring it, I might have become food for these ferocious beasts. Thanks to the Gu Immortals who explored it already, Emoli entered the core area of the sand heap. Originally, this was the place with the most valuable resources, but Emoli did not make any gains. This place was already ransacked by the Gu Immortals. If an immortal material was left out, even if it was only a leaf, it would be an enormous fortune. Emoli was not resigned, he was going to search this area completely. He really ended up discovering a large rock buried under the ground. This is a rank 4 Gu material, flying rock, it contains Chi path and earth path Dao marks. Emoli sighed, this gain was far below his expectations, but it was better than nothing at least. Emoli was just about to lift this flying rock when the rock split apart. A young man fell out from the split rock. What is this? Emoli was shocked before being curious. This youngster was clearly immortal, how could he appear here sealed in the flying rock? Emoli woke up this mortal young man. The young man stated his identity, I am Yuan Xiao from Central Continent. Uncle, thanks for saving me. Where is this? Emoli gave a malevolent laugh as he grabbed Yuan Xiao's clothes. Speak, how did you appear here? Yuan Xiao stammered, I don't know. Back then at southern borders Rotten Mud Mountain, Kongxing Tian's will had activated the immortal move using Hu Land and transported everyone. But he had forewarned that the killer move would transport them to random locations. Like that, Wang Xiao'er was sent to Western Desert and coincidentally fell here. And for some unknown reason, he was sealed by the flying rock and fell into deep sleep. Although Wang Xiao'er knew some reasons, he wanted to preserve the secret of the whereabouts of the 4 great obscenities. Emoli had plenty of worldly experiences, he could tell from Wang Xiao'er's expression that he was lying. Bam! Emoli punched Wang Xiao'er so hard that Wang Xiao'er's nose bled. Tell the truth, tell me everything you know, otherwise I am going to make you wish for death. Peng Da's soul suddenly came out and stopped Emoli. Stop. Emoli stared at Peng Da's soul with an ominous gaze. Brat, what are you trying to do? Peng Da's soul said through clenched teeth, Uncle Emoli, you are a rank 5 Gu master, and he is only a child, a mortal. Why do you need to resort to cruel means against him? The Uncle Emoli that I met was a person who saved me in the desert, and told me about living outside and helping each other. Uncle, don't deceive your conscience because of hatred. You are not this kind of person. Shut up. Emoli shouted and smacked Peng Da's soul to the side. How do you know that I am not this kind of person? Even if I was not like this before, humans change. Emoli walked towards the frightened Wang Xiao'er. Since you don't want to speak, I can only soul search. Wang Xiao'er suddenly screamed, pointing towards Peng Da's soul. Ghost, there is a ghost, a ghost. Peng Da's soul. Stop making a fuss. Do you think that I will turn you into a ghost as well? Emoli punched Wang Xiao'er to the ground. He had just finished speaking when a strange existence appeared while laughing. Good, amazing. Young man, I have a high opinion of you. Emoli, Wang Xiao'er, and Peng Da's soul turned solemn. The 3 pairs of eyes stared at this existence that had appeared all of a sudden. Wang Xiao'er shouted, a talking pig? But why is there only the head and no body? Emoli, however, shook with excitement. Idiot, this is Sand Heap Blessed Land's land spirit. Emoli walked towards the land spirit. Speak, land spirit, what is your condition for acknowledging a new master? The pig-head land spirit floated above Wang Xiao'er and looked down. My condition is simple, the person who can take the most beatings will be my master. It then laughed towards Wang Xiao'er. Young man, I think highly of you. Peng Da's soul realized at once, I understand, no wonder the Gu immortal named Shi Kong was so rampant outside, he is trying to be beaten up through all means. The pig-head land spirit smiled, that Gu immortal took a beating from ancient desolate beasts for a while, so he saw me and learned of the conditions to be my master. But he doesn't realize that it is not the one who can take more fierce beatings who will become the blessed land's master. Taking a beating is a grand cause. Not only do you need the ability to resist the beatings, you also need to have a firm and indomitable spirit to take the beatings. Look at this youngster, he is obviously lying, but even if he is beaten and is facing someone he cannot defy, he is still stubborn. This spirit to take a beating is worthy of admiration. So there is this way. Emoli's eyes shone brightly as he saw hope of contending for the ownership of the blessed land. The battle in the sky was still continuing. But the attacking Gu Immortals had started to feel something amiss. Shi Kong, is this your strength after closed cultivation? You have been beaten to the point where it is difficult for you to even speak. If not for us holding back, you would have already died. A Gu Immortal scoffed. Shi Kang's face was already swollen and blue from the beating, his vision was blurry but he still laughed. Nonsense. I few grat. Peak Conditon, fight 500 rons, no problem. Another Gu Immortal said, on account of our 2 clans' close relationship, Shi Kong, just retreat. How much blood have you coughed from the beatings? Any more and you might not have any left. Shi Kong opened his mouth to retort but coughed out a mouthful of blood. Bullshit. I have lot o' blood, can cough couple own fools. Fang Dong, she sneered. Shi Kong, even if you are most specialized in defensive killer moves and can turn into a rockman, you cannot hold out for long. You have already become the laughing stock of Western Desert's Gu Immortal world in this battle. If we fight any longer, you will be crippled. If you are sensible, then take out some resources to compensate for our losses. My Fang clan will let bygones be bygones. Western Desert's righteous path had rules, they did not go overboard in their contest over the inheritances. These resources in sand-heaped blessed land were not worth it to stake their lives. Shere Khan was beaten so miserably that it had already surpassed the usual standard of contending. Could they kill him and attract the retaliation of Shere clan, causing this dispute to escalate? This was something that all the Gu Immortals including Fang clan did not want to see. Shere Khan raised his head and was about to speak, but the slight exertion caused his right leg to crack in a crisp sound. Shere Khan held his right leg and pressed it on the broken area while activating a killer move. Rocks filled the gap and his Rockman transformation was back in one piece for the moment. Shere Khan still did not want to show weakness, he shouted at Fang Dongxi, "CME, I see and still fight." Chapter 2131, Fang Yuan, Who Land? With the situation in this state, Fang Dongxi and the rest stopped attacking. Strange. This is really odd. Something does not make any sense. Shere Khan is not a suicidal person, there might be great benefits involved for him to push himself this hard. As for what benefits, the Gu Immortals had a similar guess. Shere Khan entered with us and had only gone into that sand heap earlier. Could it be? The Gu Immortals suddenly flew down and entered the sand heap again. Shere Khan was really anxious this time as he gave chase. He yelled and cursed but no one cared. The Immortals arrived at the center of the sand heap within moments and witnessed a painful scene. They saw Immortal lying on the ground with his legs spread open, he was gnashing his teeth while his body shook from the intense pain. Wang Xiao was standing in front of him and fiercely kicking the part between Immortal's legs, the most vital area of a man. On the other side, Peng Da's soul was also attacking Immortal. What attracted the Gu Immortals' attention was the pig headland spirit. The pig headland spirit was cheering loudly, "Good, this way of taking a beating really makes people marvel. What moves me even more is the spirit, what kind of spirit to take a beating is this? Exposing your vital area openly and allowing such fierce attacks. And you, Immortal, have persevered without a thought of giving up. What fearless courage. Your dazzling spirit continues to move me. Then you, Are you moved, Will you recognize me, as your master? Immortal's tears fell from the pain as he shouted. The pig headland spirit said with a solemn expression, "Soon, soon. You have already surpassed that Shere Khan." Immortal wanted to cry, you said that just before, Stop them. Fang Dongxi shouted first. A mere mortal wants to obtain a blessed land? The Gu Immortals made their moves. Shere Khan was also among them, his head was soaked with cold sweat as he rejoiced. The other Gu Immortals discovered this secret, if not for that, he might have been defeated by this audacious mortal. Immortal moves shrouded the entire place, they descended like a tsunami. Immortal's group was deathly pale. Mother! Wang Xiao held his head and tried to run. Land spirit, save me. Immortal was lying on the ground, his legs trembling intensely. The pig headland spirit shook its head and flew away. I cannot save you. To become my master, you need to have the spirit to take a beating, but even more than that, you need to have the strength to take the beatings. But right as Immortal was about to die miserably, there was a loud sound, and all the killer moves were destroyed. Who? Come out. 3 mysterious figures appeared from the corner. Their bodies were shrouded in a layer of profound light, hiding their appearance and gender. They stood silently, but their auras were closely connected and actually suppressed the sight of Western Desert's righteous path. Fang Dongxi and the rest became solemn like they were facing a huge enemy. This profound light and this kind of image. You? You are the legendary Yi clan. Western Desert's Yi clan? There really is this super clan? There existed a hidden super clan in Western Desert, with powerful strength and a long history, seemingly existing since ancient times. But this was only a rumor between Western Desert's super forces, and there had never been clear evidence. Since you know of our Yi clan, then retreat. One of the three mysterious figures spoke. Their voice was also modified, gender-neutral and hoarse. Fang Dong, she snorted coldly, cowardly people who dare not show themselves, who knows if you are really from Yi clan? You want us to retreat just like this? Aren't you too arrogant? You are even more arrogant than Sher Kong. Sher Kong rubbed his nose and was about to speak when another person said, look at the price of Sher Kang's arrogance, your outcome will be the same. Sher Kong. A chaotic battle broke out. Yi clan's 3 Gu Immortals had tacit cooperation, they had clearly trained together for years. They immediately gained the upper hand. Western Desert Righteous Path might have been suppressed, but they had superiority in their numbers. The Pighead Land Spirit floated near the edge of the battlefield and watched the battle excitedly. Gu Immortals prioritized defense to become the Blessed Land's master. They did not dodge the attacks they could dodge, and even moved towards the attacks. They were also fighting for Immortal. After all, he was the person who was thought highly of by the Land Spirit. If they could help him get the ownership, they would win this battle. Finally, after a strange, fierce battle, Immortal was taken away by Yi clan. Wang Xiao was captured by Fang Dongxi. And the person who became the Blessed Land's owner was Gu Immortal Sher Kong. He had not wasted his efforts after all. Fang Dongxi returned to Fang clan and reported the outcome of the battle. The matter concerned Fang Yuan. Fang clan's first supreme elder Fang Gong immediately convened the clan's Gu Immortals to discuss about it. We should kill Ling Husu. The issue now is, how do we explain this to Fang Yuan? We will tell the truth and let Fang Yuan kill Ling Husu. But we need to hide our transaction with Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan is the #1 demon in the world who cultivates all paths. We are unable to deal with Ling Husu because he cultivates theft path and is proficient in escaping. If Fang Yuan were to take action, Ling Husu would definitely die an extremely miserable death. That is not appropriate. Fang Dichang shook his head, rejecting this suggestion. His soul was traded to Fang clan by Fang Yuan, and he obtained freedom once again. Right now, he had possessed a rank 5 Gu master's body and was preparing to undergo immortal ascension again. He was part of this discussion right now. Fang Dichang continued to analyze, do you think that possibility is likely, or is it more probable for Fang Yuan to find trouble with us instead? What is the reason for Fang Yuan's transaction with our clan? It is because our clan is the closest to Green Ghost Desert, and he needs countless soul cores to cultivate his soul. After all, he inherited Shadowsek's true inheritance. If my Grand Fang clan cannot even handle this properly, we will no doubt lose our value in Fang Yuan's eyes. At that time, what do you think he will do? Fang clan's immortals felt their hearts turning cold from this analysis. Fang Gong nodded, I approve of Fang Dichang's words. Fang Yuan could step on heavenly court, it is very easy for him to deal with Fang clan. We cannot fight him. Besides this, our clan also benefited plenty from transacting with Fang Yuan. The numerous immortal materials in Fang Yuan's hands are the most important transaction gains for our clan. Fang Dongxi was troubled, but this time soul core quantity cannot meet the requirement. Tomorrow is the day to hand over the goods, what reason will we use to delay it? If Fang Yuan wants to investigate this, he can easily realize the truth. But if we don't lie and say the truth, won't our value fall greatly in Fang Yuan's eyes? Fang Dichang said, we must tell the truth. But since the soul cores are not enough, we will use other things to compensate for them. Won't it be okay as long as Fang Yuan is satisfied? Feng Huaxing was worried. Fang Yuan has a large number of venerable true inheritances, his standards are extremely high. Our Feng clan does have some items that can satisfy Fang Yuan, but every one of these items is a foundation of our Feng clan. We cannot hand over our foundation because of Ling Husu, can we? Fang Dichang laughed, you are thinking too deeply. In my opinion, this matter is easy to resolve. Fang Gong asked, what plan do you have? Fang Dichang, didn't we already soul search Wang Xiao? Although he is only immortal, his body is mysterious and his experiences are also quite amazing. We know about Hu Land, this secluded domain of heaven and earth should already be in Wu clan's hands now. We will hand this information to Fang Yuan, it should satisfy him. Is that going to work? Some were doubtful. Fang Dichang shook his head, don't treat Fang Yuan like us normal people. Spectral Soul and Qin Chou are already dead, Demon Immortal Qi Ju is suppressed, Qi Si Ancestor was defeated by him. He is now the #1 person in the world. Even if Wu Clan is the #1 super force of southern border. They still won't be able to protect Hu Land. Fang Gong nodded, then, let's do that. If Fang Yuan is not satisfied, we can only incur greater loss once again. He then sighed, such a pity about Hu Land. If only my clan knew of it, we would definitely conceal it and dig it up secretly. Now, we can only give it to Fang Yuan. Fang Dichang said in a heavy tone, Fang Yuan should be satisfied. This person is terrifying. The most terrifying thing is not his strength, but his broad-mindedness instead. He doesn't bother about trifling matters in order to accomplish the major goal. His broad-mindedness and shrewdness are unfathomably deep and vast like mountains and seas. What gives me chills is that even though he is the strongest person in the world, he is still willing to trade with us and will not resort to brute force if he can. This kind of person is not someone our Fang clan or Heavenly Court can deal with. I am afraid that only the rumored Venerable Revival can curb such a terrifying demon. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Mini Yellow Heaven. At some corner of Ni clan, a Gu master who had been unconscious for several days woke up dazedly from his bed. An immortal Gu condensed inside my body. The Gu master looked weak and pale, but he could barely hide his joy. From today onwards, am I going to rise up towards the peak of my life? The Gu master was extremely excited. He had rank 4 cultivation and knew of Ni clan's secret. In the whole of Ni clan, there are 3 Gu masters who have passed the difficulty of bloodline condensation and survived, and with me now, there are 4 who possess immortal Gu. Now that I have an immortal Gu, I will be Ni clan's 4th elder even though my cultivation has not reached rank 5. The Gu master's mind was filled with plans for his beautiful future. Little did he know that his condition over the past few days as well as the thoughts going through his mind right now were all seen by Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan fell into thoughts. Ni Ren's method is indeed an ingenious human isolation style refinement technique. After the event of the gold fragment current, although Ni clan lost a lot of Gu masters, the surviving Gu masters passed the cruel trial. After they returned to the clan, the phenomenon of bloodline condensation appeared successively. Over 40 people got a fever and fell unconscious, but only 2 woke up successfully and refined immortal Gu inside their body. Right at this time, a message disturbed his thoughts. Hu Land? Chapter 2132, Nurturing Gu Immortals. Southern Border, Wu Clan. Over 50 Gu masters were gathered in the hall. First Supreme Elder. Supreme Elder Wu Xiao, Supreme Elder Mountain Moving. Gu masters greeted together with solemn expressions and hardly concealable excitement. Wei Shenjing was among them. He had finally emerged from the cruel competition and obtained the opportunity to become an immortal. Besides him, there was Divine Dr. Shim Shou and Wu Shentong. These 2 had been revived through the Dead Sea Life Retrieval Formation. There was also Zhong Yi, the Western Desert Gu master who had inherited Fire Thunder True Inheritance. These 50 or so people were geniuses of their generation and were Gu master elites selected by Wu clan. You may stand. Wu Yong was sitting on the main seat, to his left was Mountain Moving Old Monster, and to his right was Wu clan's rank 7 Gu immortal Wu Qiao. The information on Immortal Ascension and the matters to pay attention to regarding Immortal Ascension have already been given to you. Over the following period of time, you should start closed cultivation and come out only when you feel you have the certainty to ascend to Immortal. Our Wu clan's Gu Immortals will help you resist the Immortal Ascension tribulations with all their strength. You may leave now. Wu Yong raised his hand. The group of around 50 Gu masters retreated. Wu Yong smiled towards Mountain Moving Old Monster, Supreme Elder Mountain Moving, I shall hand the matter of these Gu masters' Immortal Ascension to you. Mountain Moving Old Monster was not a Gu immortal originating from Wu clan, his surname was Qin and his name was Jingxing. he was previously a lone immortal. When Feng Yuan was disguised as Wu Hai, there was the issue of Mount Snail where he reached an agreement with Mountain-Moving Old Monster. Mountain-Moving Old Monster obtained most of the benefits of Mount Snail, but this immemorial desolate beast still belonged to Wu clan in name. But in the end, Feng Yuan's identity was exposed and Wu Yong went after him. Mountain-Moving Old Monster's situation immediately became awkward. Wu Yong was a formidable character, why would he let go of this opportunity? He immediately exerted pressure on Mountain-Moving Old Monster, using both forceful and persuasive measures. He made Mountain-Moving Old Monster become Wu clan's external supreme elder. Back to the present, Mountain-Moving Old Monster quickly agreed to Wu Yong's command. I am in deep admiration of First Supreme Elder's broad-mindedness. I will stake all my strength to make sure the tribulations cannot harm anyone. Good. Wu Yong laughed. I, Wu Yong, guarantee that the Wu clan I govern is fair with rewards and punishments. I shall take my leave and make preparations. Mountain-Moving Old Monster left. He knew the meaning behind Wu Yong's action. He was an external elder of Wu clan. External elders were usually ostracized. But Wu Yong's move was too revolutionary. He actually supported so many Gu immortal seeds at once. What raised Mountain-Moving Old Monster's attention the most was that these 50 or so Gu masters were mostly outsiders. Wu Yong ordered Mountain-Moving Old Monster to be in charge of this matter. On one hand, he was worried of Wu clan's Gu immortals being biased towards the clan members if they were put in charge. On the other hand, it was to reassure Mountain-Moving Old Monster, using action to tell him, I, Wu Yong, am different from ordinary leaders. When Mountain-Moving Old Monster left, Wu Yong's gaze moved towards Wu Qiao. Wu Qiao had been keeping silent and was feeling uneasy under Wu Yong's gaze. Wu Qiao had been Wu clan's third supreme elder with high authority and status. But he was enticed by Qiao clan and had supported Feng Yuan, who had disguised as Wu Hai. This action was the same as betraying Wu clan's benefits. Later, Wu Qiao was in charge of guarding Corpse Emperor Yuding Tian but lost it to the enemies. This was a great stain to his reputation. After Wu Yong took the position, he suppressed Wu Qiao to the limit. Wu Qiao's situation declined day by day and he was even stripped of his third elder position. Wu Qiao. Wu Yong spoke, what do you think of my decision to support so many Gu immortal seeds? Under Wu Yong's gaze, Wu Qiao's forehead became covered in sweat. He took a deep breath before standing and bowing, saying in a sincere manner, Lord Wu Yong, I think this action has far more benefits in long term. I give my full support to it. Wu Yong laughed, he raised his teacup and took a sip, before asking leisurely, then tell me how you will give full support. Wu Qiao took a deep breath and said what he had already prepared before. Wu Yong did not comment and only nodded as he put down the cup, do it. Wu Qiao was exalted, he quickly requested for leave. He did not leave directly like Mountain-Moving Old Monster, instead he stood at the door and bowed deeply towards Wu Yong before leaving slowly. This attitude was extremely respectful. Only Wu Yong remained in the discussion hall. He was expressionless, but was sighing inwardly. This time, he invested all the resources of the clan to support the immortal ascensions of over 50 Gu masters. This move could be considered crazy. His move had caused dissatisfaction in many Wu clan Gu immortals. The main reason was that among these over 50 Gu masters, less than half were Wu clansmen while the rest were outsiders. Many Wu clan supreme elders including Wu Bachong thought, Wu Yong's action was shaking Wu clan's foundation. These short-sighted people. As Wu Yong recalled the recent times, when these people admonished his actions openly or secretly, he could not help but snort coldly. Wu clan's greatest issue was the lack of Gu immortals, there was not enough manpower to guard their territories. Let alone when they were planning to expand in the future. However, Wu clan had few Gu immortal seeds as well. Even when they lowered the standard and revived some Wu clan Gu master elites, the number of Gu immortal candidates was only 18. Although Gu immortals could deal with the tribulations, the crucial point in immortal ascension was the balancing of 3 qi. Outsiders could not help in this, the Gu master had to rely on themselves. 18 Wu clan Gu immortal seeds, according to history, only 1 or 2 among them might succeed in immortal ascension. That would not do. What use was there in gaining 1 or 2 rank 6 Gu Immortals for Wu clan? This simply could not satisfy Wu Yong's ambition. Thus, Wu Yong disregarded his subordinates' opposition and recruited outsider Gu masters to be Gu Immortal candidates. Moreover, Wu clan treated them fairly and gave them full support. It is not that these people cannot see the situation, but they raised opposition because it threatened their own benefits. They have really disappointed me. Their vision is too narrow. Without the 5 regional walls now, our Wu clan's enemies are not just southern border forces, but the entire 5 regions. And among the 5 regions, the most terrifying enemies are in Central Continent. Central Continent's sect system. Wu Yong sighed. With his foresight and wisdom, he was already clear of the superiority of the sect system. That was the reason he gave full support to outsider Gu Immortal candidates and recruited outsiders to become Wu clan's external supreme elders. But even with his prestige, he encountered such opposition and resistance. It could be imagined what the situation in other super forces would be like. Wu Yong had excellent political skills. He dealt with this situation by deploying Mountain Moving Old Monster and supporting Wu Xiao. Mountain Moving Old Monster was an external supreme elder. For the sake of his own future in Wu clan, he would definitely do his best to support those outsider Gu Immortal seeds in their ascension. And Wu Xiao was an astute person. He saw Wu clan's situation and Wu Yong's plan. To get back onto Wu clan's political stage, even if he did not approve of Wu Yong's move, he had to grab this opportunity, becoming Wu Yong's dog and standing against those opposing supreme elders. Like this, Wu clan's internal disorder was quickly resolved by Wu Yong. There will be 5 or 6 among these seeds who will succeed in immortal ascension. I hope one of my Wu clansmen becomes a Chi Path Gu Immortal. Hu land can be used then. In the future, if I am lucky enough to refine 8-faced prestige wind, my strength will rise by another level. Adding on Hu land, my Wu clan will be among the top super forces in all 5 regions. Wu Yong's mood turned much better when he thought of Hu land. He thought very highly of Hu land. If not for him cultivating wind path primarily and having accumulated a lot of wind path Dao marks, he might have converted to Chi path for Hu land. Wu Ji did not choose Chi path and persisted on strength path, which had actually disappointed Wu Yong. Hu land's value was extremely high. This could be seen from Demon Immortal Chi Ju. As long as a set of killer moves involving this kind of secluded domain of heaven and earth was created, the Gu Immortal would have near pseudo-venerable battle strength. Hu land could be taken as a quasi-rank 9 Immortal Gu, while it would be extremely difficult for Wu clan to obtain a rank 9 Immortal Gu. Even refining a rank 8 Immortal Gu was a huge trial to Wu clan. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Be it Mini Blue Heaven Star Collection City, Mini Western Deserts Inkman City, Mini Northern Plains Triple Sacred Mountain, or other areas, Gu Immortals were cheering in excitement. Just the previous moment, Fang Yuan had issued the latest contribution board, mission board, and exchange list. The contribution board and mission board were issued long before, but it was the first appearance of the exchange list. It was this exchange list that made all the Gu Immortals in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture excited. The exchange list contained a large number of rank 6 and rank 7 Immortal Gu, a dazzling lineup of immortal moves, Immortal Gu recipes, and countless immortal materials. The Gu Immortals in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture only needed to spend their accumulated contribution points to exchange for any cultivation resource on the exchange list. I have never seen such a rich list of immortal materials and such enormous immortal material reserves. Even Langya Land Spirit, who was extremely knowledgeable, was dumbstruck when he saw the exchange list. There are rank 6 to rank 9 immortal killer moves, including common killer moves, battlefield killer moves, the present age Gu formations and Gu houses, and even ancient battle formations. Eh? What is this totem killer move? I have never heard of it before. Many Gu Immortals exclaimed in shock. The Gu Immortals who came from the Variant Human Alliance cared much more about the Immortal Gu in the exchange list. Even these Immortal Gu can be exchanged? Am I dreaming? How difficult is it to refine Immortal Gu, but here, we only need to accumulate a certain amount of contribution points to exchange for an Immortal Gu. All of the Gu Immortals were moved. They suddenly realized that becoming subordinates of Feng Yuan was a really fortunate thing. Our future is so bright after following Master. This is too good, looks like Lord Feng Yuan wants to nurture us. I have never seen a force have such wealth. Master's foundation is truly inestimable. The Gu Immortals' eyes shined with excitement, their faces reddened, and some even cried in joy. Some quick ones immediately looked at the mission board. Previously, the tasks they completed were mandatory and they did not have much enthusiasm. But it was completely different now. Eh? The first task is so strange. Request for Lord Feng Yuan to protect us from tribulations, and we also get such rich contribution points in return? Chapter 2133, Zong's Tribulation. Feng Yuan was secretly observing his subordinates' reactions. He had issued the exchange list after careful consideration. Previously, Feng Yuan had thought the sovereign immortal aperture's chaotic phenomena would pass with time. But they were instead becoming more severe. Sometimes, some strange situations occurred, which were so serious that Feng Yuan's main body had to deal with them. If he could increase the strength of the sovereign immortal aperture's Gu Immortals by a level or two, the chaotic state of the sovereign immortal aperture would be dealt with much more properly. Feng Yuan had no way to completely resolve the issues in the sovereign immortal aperture, so he could only alleviate them. Naturally, regardless of how he strengthened them, these subordinates would not have the ability to take part in the contest within Crazed Demon Cave. Feng Yuan also did not have such extravagant hopes. Nurturing these subordinates required a large amount of resources. Feng Yuan had devoured many of the two heavens' Grotto-Heavens and plundered the countless years of accumulations of these Grotto-Heavens. He naturally did not lack the resources to nurture them. On the basis of cultivation resources, Feng Yuan had already surpassed most of the super forces in the world. Even if Heavenly Court and Longevity Heaven had much more accumulation than Feng Yuan, they could not copy his action. Feng Yuan possessed 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool. It was extremely easy for him to refine rank 6 and rank 7 Immortal Gu. That was why he could domineeringly place all kinds of Immortal Gu on the exchange list and let his subordinates exchange for them. If Feng Yuan needed to use some Immortal Gu that they exchanged for in the future, he could just throw a compulsory mission at the person. Who would dare to go against Feng Yuan's decree? At that time, Feng Yuan would give even more contribution points in exchange. The subordinate whose Immortal Gu was seized might even be quite happy. The heated reactions of his subordinates was within Feng Yuan's expectations. These Gu Immortals who were stimulated by the exchange list began to crazily accept the tasks, and took the initiative to go to various areas of the sovereign immortal aperture to work like bees. As for the first task on the mission board, the Gu Immortals were discussing if Lord Feng Yuan had made a mistake. But even after a few days, the task content had not changed. The Gu Immortals became increasingly covetous. The contribution point reward of this task was sizable. Zong was the person to study the new exchange list for the longest time. Recently, Zong had been distressed over a huge issue. He was the first Supreme Elder of Northern Plains Rockman tribe. He was rank 7 and was about to face his 3rd Grand Tribulation. Rank 7 Gu Immortals faced an earthly calamity every 10 years, a heavenly tribulation every 50 years, and a grand tribulation every 100 years. Earthly calamities and heavenly tribulations were not big issues to Zong. But a grand tribulation was huge trouble. The previous 2 grand tribulations had almost destroyed Zong's confidence. The 3rd Grand Tribulation was imminent. Zong was thinking of ways to delay the Grand Tribulation. But he had turned the whole exchange list inside out and was still unable to find a trace of hope. The exchange list doesn't have any methods to delay calamities and tribulations. Zong frowned. Does Master not have such methods? Obviously not. Zong's gaze locked on the first task in the mission board. Looks like Master is encouraging us to accept this task. Zong was enticed. His Rockman tribe came from Northern Plains' northern icy plain. Fang Yuan had forced them on his ship. But by now, Zong found that this ship had already become a warship with a bright future and unimaginable fortune. Since ancient times, the main criteria of a leader was making use of both benevolence and authority. Fang Yuan had no lack of authority, so when the exchange list appeared, it changed many people's hearts. Zong did not dare to betray Fang Yuan and had seen the benefits of following Fang Yuan. He thought for a long while and decided to take the risk, accepting that task. He accepted the task openly and did not conceal it. And soon, the news regarding him accepting the first task spread throughout the sovereign Immortal Aperture's Gu Immortal world. Zong is a veteran rank 7 Gu Immortal. If he can pass the tribulation successfully, he will become a rank 8. Let's see what's going on with this task. Sigh, I also wanted to accept this task. I did not expect Zong to seize the initiative. This is a good opportunity to express loyalty to Master. Not long after Zong accepted the task, he was summoned by Fang Yuan's Time Path clone. The Time Path clone was going to manage Zong's Immortal Aperture and make preparations for the tribulation. Zong opened his Immortal Aperture. Fang Yuan's Time Path clone personally took control and stuffed Earth Path immortal materials inside his Immortal Aperture. Worry soil, green pond rotten soil, diamond soil, Great Lake soil, concealing heaven dust, grand soil, region sand, impermanence rock, smoky warm jade, thousand-year frost jade essence, dark ink stone, marrow-sucking stone, regret water rock, round Kuan stone, hibiscus stalactite, stone heart liquid, 8 parts jade, and so on. The large number of Earth Path immortal material made Zong speechless. After coming to his senses, Zong's heart jumped in fright. Gu immortal calamities and tribulations are the result of heavenly Tao-seeking balance. Right now, my Earth Path foundation has increased to such an astonishing amount, my grand tribulation will become even more terrifying. Ordinary Gu immortals want their calamities and tribulations to be as weak as possible, but Master is completely the opposite. It is as if he wants the grand tribulation to become a myriad tribulation. Several days later, the time to undergo tribulation was here. Fang Yuan's main body arrived at an ordinary sea area of Eastern Sea and opened his Immortal Aperture, letting Zong out. Zong greeted Fang Yuan first before placing his aperture in the outside world. The Blessed Land's door was opened and started absorbing a large amount of the outside world's heaven and earth chi. Fang Yuan stood outside the entrance. He could not go in. He had too many Tao marks. Previously, when he attacked Fire Plane Grotto-Heaven, he was unable to go in as well, let alone this tiny rank 7 blessed land. The Grand Tribulation was on time. First was the arrival of Heaven Path Tao marks, then these Heaven Path Tao marks transformed into Tao marks of other paths based on the state of Zong's blessed land. Most of these Tao marks were of Earth Path. The transformed Tao marks used and expended heaven and earth chi to turn into calamities and tribulations. If Fang Yuan used Big Family Chi Gu right now, he could absorb the tribulation chi and weaken the Grand Tribulation. Right now, Fang Yuan was looking forward to the Grand Tribulation becoming even stronger. Soon the Grand Tribulation took shape. Zong's face turned pale. Yellow sky dust cloud. Heavens, it saw my Immortal Aperture was very prosperous and I had too many Earth Path resources, so this is specially targeting them. Yellow sky dust cloud would gain increasingly powerful suction force along with time and absorb the Immortal Aperture's Earth Path resources. The more Earth Path resources it absorbed, the stronger it would become, its range would increase and it would become denser with much more powerful suction force. Among all the Grand Tribulations, Yellow Sky Dust Cloud was absolutely among the top few hated Grand Tribulations. Zong tried several killer moves, although they were effective, the effect was very little on such a large yellow sky dust cloud. I can only rely on Master now. Zong's expression was dismal. Right at this time, Zong saw multicolored and dazzling totems fly out of Fang Yuan's body and enter the blessed land, before charging into the yellow sky dust cloud. These totems were of various types and shapes. There existed ferocious tiger and leopard, agile deer and rabbit, lush trees, as well as spinning flying rocks. But no matter which one, they all emitted rank 8 aura. Zong's body and mind shook together. Oh heavens! More than 20 killer moves, all at rank 8 level. Master actually has such terrifying strength. These were all totem killer moves. Ever since Fang Yuan obtained the cultivation method of thousands of basic totems from Zhang Budu, he would cultivate this move whenever he had some free time. Myriad Beast Fusion Color-Heaven was the sacred land for cultivating totem killer moves. It was very difficult to cultivate totems outside of this place. Because there was no such food path environment, almost all the food recipes would lose their effect when placed in the outside world. Fang Yuan, however, was different. He had deep food path attainment. He modified these food recipes and turned them into killer moves. With the help of these food path killer moves and countless Gu materials, Fang Yuan was able to cultivate over 20 totems. These totems were all at rank 8 level and were carefully selected by Fang Yuan. Their power naturally would not be low. What was even more amazing was once these totem killer moves were formed, they were extremely easy and convenient to activate. Fang Yuan willed, activating over 20 totems at once. In other words, he activated over 20 rank 8 killer moves in an instant. It was because he possessed the sovereign immortal body that he could fearlessly cultivate totems of so many paths. If it were other Gu immortals, they would never be able to accomplish this. Zong watched with a stupefied expression. Because at that moment, the extremely thick yellow sky dust cloud that covered the sky was shredded by these totems. Too vicious, too terrifying. Zong's thoughts fluctuated intensely. But although the Grand Tribulation was destroyed violently, it did not stop. Instead, it was trying hard to condense again. However, the moment a trace of yellow sky dust cloud condensed, it was instantly torn into pieces by the totems. Heaven's will did not give up, but the totems were even fiercer. Inexplicably, Zong suddenly felt that the Grand Tribulation was somewhat pitiful. Immortal killer move, Heaven human sensation. Immortal killer move, human executing Heaven's work. Immortal killer move, unrestrained heavenly mark. Fang Yuan made his move from outside the entrance, refining all the Heaven Path Dao marks from the Grand Tribulation. But the unrestrained heavenly marks fell on Zong's blessed land. But it was not a problem. Fang Yuan took out an immortal Gu house. It was the repaired Thieves' Den. Thieves' Den's killer move, Steel Dao. The Theft Path killer move's working principle was to use Theft Path immortal materials as the catalyst. The Theft Path Dao marks in the immortal materials would be consumed instantly and the Dao marks in the outside world would be stolen. The stolen Dao marks must be attached to these Theft Path immortal materials. So, if the stolen Dao marks were disorderly, the immortal materials would have no value, like those immortal materials found everywhere in Crazed Demon Cave. In short, Thieves' Den had the ability to steal the outside world's Dao marks but did not have a method to use them. Moreover, Thieves' Den was already a peak-level creation and could not be modified. It had no room or potential for improvement. These stolen unrestrained heavenly marks formed a Heaven Path immortal material. Fang Yuan took this Heaven Path immortal material and activated a food path killer move, Devour Heaven and Earth. This killer move was Fang Yuan's gain from his recent cultivation. Fang Yuan's food path attainment level was Grandmaster. He had countless food path killer moves and deep wisdom path attainment. It was not difficult for him to create a killer move to devour Heaven Path immortal materials. Chapter 2134, Fang Yuan, just you wait. After consuming this Heaven Path immortal material, Fang Yuan's sovereign immortal aperture gained 9 more Heaven Path Dao marks. The Grand Tribulation that sent Zong into despair, when turned into Heaven Path Dao marks, merely amounted to 9. Moreover, this Grand Tribulation's strength was much higher than normal. A normal Grand Tribulation would give less than 9 Heaven Path Dao marks when transformed. Probably around 7. Fang Yuan estimated. This could not compare to the gains from annexing the 2 heavens Grotto-Heavens. Each of the two heavens Grotto-Heavens gave Fang Yuan several thousand heaven path Dao marks. Fang Yuan devoured Grotto-Heavens one after the other. His sovereign immortal aperture's development had already reached 80%. At present, his heaven path Dao marks numbered over 200,000. Fang Yuan wanted to become venerable through refinement path, so he prioritized annexing refinement path Grotto-Heavens, which increased his refinement path Dao marks to over 6 million. Currently, the sovereign immortal aperture cannot annex any more Grotto-Heavens. So I can only use this method to gain heaven path Dao marks. Although the increase each time is small, Gu Immortals undergoing tribulations is a process that will never stop. Little droplets of water make a mighty ocean. I can accumulate a substantial amount with this method. In the long run, this path of helping Gu Immortals undergo tribulation was quite bright. The two heavens Grotto-Heavens accumulated for 1 million or so years to have such foundations. But if Fang Yuan annexed one, there would be one less. There was, however, an unending stream of Gu Immortals. Zong's tribulation succeeded and he advanced to rank 8. When he returned to the sovereign immortal aperture, he immediately received the congratulations of many people and was asked about the exact details. Zong was already prepared. He had used Gu worms to record the complete video of his tribulation. When this video was spread, it brought a strong impact to the sovereign immortal aperture's Gu immortal world. Master is so strong. He used over 20 rank 8 killer moves in an instant. Is he still human? These are totem killer moves? They look quite convenient. From the start, the Gu Immortals were attracted by the totem killer moves. When Thieves' Den appeared, they exclaimed in shock again. When the video reached the end and the yellow sky dust cloud was completely destroyed by Fang Yuan, the Gu Immortals sighed, deeply moved. Master's methods are unimaginable. He can really destroy calamities and tribulations beforehand. In history, these calamities and tribulations will calm down only after they have vented everything. But Lord Fang Yuan has unfathomable powers. He can get rid of calamities and tribulations ahead of time. It can be inferred that this task is a huge fortune. Not only can we increase our cultivation level, we can also get a sizable amount of contribution points. Didn't you hear what Zong said? Although he passed the tribulation and became a rank 8 Gu Immortal, he did not gain any new Dao marks. Ah? There was such a thing. No wonder this task compensated us with contribution points. Zong did not hide this. He was somewhat hesitant at first, but after the tribulation, Fang Yuan personally ordered him to publicize the truth. No gain in Dao marks. This news was like a bucket of cold water that poured on these excited Gu Immortals. The Gu Immortals began to calm down. This result needed to be properly considered. No gain of Dao marks was a huge loss to Gu Immortals. After all, undergoing tribulation was the main way of gaining Dao marks. Over the next few days, there was no movement. But when Zong used these contribution points to exchange for 2 rank 7 Earth Path Immortal Gu and 3 Earth Path Killer moves, another person accepted the task of undergoing tribulation. After that, more and more Gu Immortals began to imitate this, and it soon formed a wave in the sovereign immortal aperture's Gu Immortal world. These Gu Immortals were shrewd. They had calculated the gains and losses. Although they would lose a batch of Dao marks, the value of the gained contribution points was far higher than the losses. The Gu Immortals' battle strength and immortal aperture's environment would indeed weaken from the loss of these Dao marks, but Dao marks was only one of the factors. There were many factors which determined a Gu Immortal's battle strength. For instance, Immortal Gu was a main factor. Immortal killer moves as well were much more important than some thousands of Dao marks. The immortal aperture's environment would be influenced, but the Gu Immortals could exchange for all kinds of immortal materials to create even more resource points to fill this gap. What made the Gu Immortals choose this path was that there was a special entry in the exchange list that allowed the Gu Immortals to supply the immortal materials and expend some contribution points, to ask for Fang Yuan's clone to use food path killer moves to increase their corresponding Dao marks. These various reasons created an unending supply of Gu Immortals who underwent tribulation. Fang Yuan's heaven path Dao marks continued to increase. Southern border. Xian was flying through the clouds. He was communicating with his friend. You don't know that all the Gu Immortals are accepting the assisted tribulation task. Some Gu Immortals whose tribulations are still far away will choose an option in the exchange list. It requests Master's time path clone to accelerate their Immortal Aperture's time flow. They are using every means possible to accept this task. Ku Xian Hong read up to here before replying with the information path Immortal Gu. It is because the contribution points for this task are sizable. Moreover, whoever obtains the contribution points first will be able to move a step ahead and do more missions, entering a beneficial feedback loop. Look at that Zong, he has been thriving recently. His strength has surged, he can do and take on more difficult tasks, obtaining even more contribution points much faster. Unfortunately, I received a mandatory task now and have to go on a diplomatic mission to Wu clan. Otherwise, I would have been the first to accept this task. His friend replied soon, you need to be careful, you are going to Wu clan's headquarters to demand Hu land. That is a secluded domain of heaven and earth, and Wu Yong is the Southern Alliance's leader. Ku Xian Hong, however, was confident, I am quite hopeful for this trip. Even if it fails, Wu Yong won't do anything to me. You have not personally realized and witnessed Master's power and influence. Alright, I have arrived, I will contact you later. Ku Xian Hong slowly flew down. Below him was Wui Mountain. Wu clan's headquarters was located here. Seeing Ku Xian Hong, two Gu Immortals immediately flew up from Wui Mountain. At the front was Wu clan's second supreme elder Wu Ba Chong. Ku Xian Hong had already notified them before coming here. Wu clan's earnestness could be seen, they had sent Wu Ba Chong to welcome him. Envoy, please come in. Wu Ba Chong led Ku Xian Hong to Wu clan's headquarters. You came from afar and must be tired, how about resting for a while? Wu Ba Chong was polite. Ku Xian Hong shook his hand, let's get down to business first. Alright. Please wait a while, our first Supreme Elder is handling some clan affairs. Ku Xian Hong nodded and waited patiently. He could understand that the leader of the Great Wu clan could not be available so casually. Whether he was really busy or not, they had to put up this show. After 5 minutes, Wu Ba Chong came again and led Ku Xian Hong towards the guest hall. Ku Xian Hong saw Wu Yong there. Ku Xian Hong did not speak nonsense and said directly, Lord Wu Yong, I come with Master's sincerity to have another transaction with your noble clan. Wu Yong and Wu Ba Chong looked at each other, they had profited a lot in the previous transaction. Wu Yong asked with a smile, I wonder what transaction it is. Ku Xian Hong smiled, Master is willing to pay a price to buy the Hu land in your possession. Instantly, Wu Yong's pupils shrank and killing intent surged in his heart. What? Wu Ba Chong could not sit still, he stood, what Hu land? How could my Wu clan have this secluded domain of heaven and earth? Feng Yuan is definitely mistaken. Ku Xian Hong smiled and did not refute. Wu Yong's expression was dark as he interrupted Wu Ba Chong, alright, Ba Chong. Wu Ba Chong immediately stopped denying it, but there was indignance and anger on his face. Veins popped up on his clenched fists as he stared rigidly at Ku Xian Hong. If gazes could kill, at this moment, Wu Ba Chong would have already killed Ku Xian Hong 100 times with his gaze. Ku Xian Hong only looked at Wu Yong, turning a deaf ear to Wu Ba Chong. He bowed, Lord Wu Yong, what is your reply? Wu Yong suddenly showed a smile, since Feng Yuan wants to trade, of course we can. I believe he will definitely pay a satisfying price. Ku Xian Hong could not help but feel a chill when he saw Wu Yong's attitude. Wu Yong was really terrifying, in such a short period of time, he accepted this fact and made the most sensible choice. Ku Xian Hong took a deep breath and said the price, Master is aware that Lord Wu Yong desires rank 8 Immortal Gu, 8-faced prestige wind. Master is willing to personally refine this rank 8 Immortal Gu. What? Wu Ba Chong's expression changed again as he bellowed furiously, Hu land can be seen as a quasi-rank 9 Immortal Gu, Feng Yuan is not taking out even one rank 8 Immortal Gu and wants to exchange with such conditions. You are too insincere. Wu Yong said through clenched teeth, this is indeed somewhat too overboard. Ku Xian Hong smiled. Wu clan excels in wind path, your only chi path foundation is in Xingtian true inheritance. Although Hu land is a secluded domain of heaven and earth, it doesn't have much value for Wu clan. Wu Bachong immediately refuted, you can't say that, any path's attainment can be developed. Although my Wu clan excels in wind path, could it be that we cannot excel in chi path in the future? With Hu land, I would rather change to chi path and replace my vital gu. With such huge prospects, which super force would be willing to give it up? Ku Xian Hong glanced at Wu Bachong, second supreme elder, you are spot on, quite insightful. It is indeed correct, with Hu land, the prospect of chi path is highly favorable. But as he said this, Ku Xian Hong intentionally paused before saying deeply, the prerequisite is, you need to possess Hu land. You. Wu Bachong's killing intent erupted and he looked ready to attack. Ku Xian Hong's hidden meaning was that Wu clan could not keep Hu land. Since they could not keep Hu land, it was useless to mention any chi path prospects. Ku Xian Hong looked towards Wu Yong and bowed again, saying respectfully, Lord Wu Yong, I will be frank. If your noble clan is not satisfied with this price, we are willing to refine 3 rank 8 immortal gu for your clan. He then continued with a bitter smile, this is my side's bottom line and there won't be any concession. Lord Wu Yong, please understand. I am only a messenger, I cannot make decisions. Wu Yong was silent for a while before smiling, you are an excellent messenger. I agree to your conditions. Wu Bachong, bring Ku Xian Hong to take Hu land and send the rank 7 Fan Wind Gu as well. First Supreme Elder. Wu Bachong was indignant. Go. Wu Yong was solemn. Sigh. Wu Bachong heaved a deep sigh as he looked at Ku Xian Hong with hatred. Follow me. Wu Bachong quickly moved past Ku Xian Hong and walked out of the hall. Wu Yong sat on his seat without moving. The guest hall had bright lighting, but Wu Yong's face was dark and heavy. Losing Hu land had a huge impact on him. How did Fang Yuan know about Hu land? Did he capture Kong Ri Tian? Wu Yong had a lot of doubts but he did not want to investigate it. Since the matter had already reached this stage, there was no meaning in talking about this. After a long while, Wu Bachong returned to report, Ku Xian Hong has left. Lord, should we send some people in disguise and ambush him? Wu Yong shook his head, with Fang Yuan's wisdom, how could he not have expected such a loophole? Don't do unnecessary things. Wu Bachong said through clenched teeth, damn it. Our Grand Wu clan cannot protect Hu land. Wu Yong said with a heavy voice, we need to remember this. In Wu clan's headquarters, we were forced to sell the secluded domain of heaven and earth. This is my disgrace, and also Wu clan's disgrace. In the future, if there is a chance, I will clear this humiliation and pay it back 1,000-fold. Fang Yuan, just you wait. Chapter 2135, Liver Life Formation. Fang Yuan was holding Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu in his hand. Under the continuous supply of rank 8 white lychee immortal essence, Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu let out a light, crystal-like radiance. This immortal gu seemed like a flea made of crystal, it was as large as a fist and was curled up like a ball. Suddenly, the crystal radiance from Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu burst, turning into countless broken crystal lights that shone dazzlingly. Success! Fang Yuan was shocked, at that moment just now, he had actually refined this rank 7 Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. The curled-up crystal flea stretched its body and meekly lay on Fang Yuan's palm. I am probably the first person in history to completely refine Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. At this moment, Fang Yuan had created history. But, within an instant, his excited emotions calmed down. He already had many unprecedented achievements. In this recent period of time, I have repeatedly helped my subordinates undergo tribulations. Although the Heaven Path Dao marks gained each time are small in quantity, the numbers accumulate eventually. Adding these Heaven Path Dao marks, I am finally able to refine Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu completely, breaking the previous limit. My guess was right. The fact was proved in front of him: as long as the unrestrained heavenly marks reached a certain number, Heaven Path Immortal Gu could be refined. In the long river of history, there were countless Gu cultivators with geniuses as numerous as stars in the sky, and the 10 venerables like 10 large suns. But none of them truly cultivated Heaven Path. Limitless Demon Venerable and Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable might have grasped of the killer move Unrestrained Heavenly Mark, but from what Feng Yuan knew, they had not delved deeply into Heaven Path. The former cultivated Rule Path and the latter cultivated Earth Path. Maybe Limitless Demon Venerable researched Unrestrained Heavenly Mark to cultivate Heaven Path, but he had already become a Rule Path Demon Venerable at that time and could not turn back anymore. From this, the advantage of the Sovereign Immortal Aperture could be seen again. Cultivate every path. A brand new unknown path emerged before Feng Yuan. Heaven Path. Unrestrained Heavenly Mark was the key to starting Heaven Path cultivation. This path had huge prospects and terrifying advantages. Even mortals could understand a thing or two. Heaven Path comprises everything and balances everything. All living beings, be they immortals or mortals, powerful or weak, are included in Heaven Path. All kinds of immortal Gu, secluded domains of heaven and earth, are also under the restrictions of Heaven Path. Heaven Path controls calamities and tribulations. It controls lifespan Gu. Venerables were powerful for an era, but when compared to Heaven Path, they are like a burning torch. If I walk this path, Feng Yuan could not help but daydream. Apart from anything else, just lifespan Gu and fate Gu, these two factors made him feel a trace of excitement. Every venerable in history was troubled by lifespan Gu, and fate Gu had never been directly controlled by Heavenly Court. Even Star Constellation Immortal Venerable did not have any solution. She could only become one with the Tao to interfere with Heaven's will and distort the power of fate Gu. Among all the paths, the starting threshold of Heaven Path is the highest. One must grasp the killer move Unrestrained Heavenly Mark first. I have only stepped on the road of Heaven Path. I still need to walk a long distance before I can touch the deeper profundities like lifespan Gu and fate Gu. The battle of Crazed Demon Cave is imminent. I won't be able to accomplish this before the battle. Although he had officially stepped on the cultivation path of Heaven Path and its prospects were bright and huge, Feng Yuan did not intend to fully delve into it. The situation did not allow him to do so. At most, I can invest once more in Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. Cooking Luck Pot brought enormous convenience to Feng Yuan, letting him know that Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu might be the key in the battle of Crazed Demon Cave. Heaven Path's cultivation road was going to be long, and Feng Yuan had just taken the initial step. But Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu could be developed further. I have completely refined Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu, but it is only at rank 7. If I create its corresponding killer moves, it might be quite impressive at rank 8 level. However, in my battle with Venerables, rank 7 will not be enough. I need to raise Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu to rank 8. Feng Yuan possessed 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool, but this was slightly troublesome. Feng Yuan had a batch of Heaven Path Immortal materials. It might not be enough if he were to try to refine many Heaven Path Immortal Gu, but it was enough to use on just Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu. However, Feng Yuan's Heaven Path attainment was ordinary. He was not even at master level. Although his refinement path was as high as Quasi-Supreme, it would be quite difficult to research Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu's rank 8 recipe. It was not that there was no chance of success, but it would take too much time and energy. In his initial estimation, it was going to require 2 to 3 years of deductions at the very least. This was undoubtedly not feasible for Feng Yuan. Looks like I need to copy Wu Yong and raise some Gu Immortal seeds, before helping them undergo the Ascension Tribulation. Feng Yuan quickly found a way. Feng Yuan did not care about the minimal gains in Heaven Path Tao marks from Immortal Ascension of rank 5 Gu Masters. But when Gu Masters undergo Immortal Ascension, they would have a one-time opportunity to experience natural inspiration. With this opportunity, the Gu Master questioned heaven and earth, and almost all their questions would be answered. Since heaven and earth could produce Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu naturally, it definitely had Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu's recipe. Feng Yuan did not demand much, he only needed a correct version of the Immortal Gu recipe of Heaven's Envy Gu. He could rely on his refinement path attainment to modify it to suit himself. Moreover, Fang Yuan could also ask for some insights when asking Heaven and Earth. For instance, on the basis of certain kinds of Heaven Path Immortal materials and the current situation, which Heaven's Envy Immortal Gu recipe is the easiest to refine? As he thought of this, he put a new task on the mission board and listed it at number 1. Search for loyal and devoted Gu Immortal seeds who are suitable to undergo Immortal Ascension. Almost at the next instant, all the Gu Immortals in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture knew of this task. Ever since the establishment of the exchange list, these Gu Immortals had gone crazy. Many of them had not even slept for months, using Gu worms to forcibly maintain their conditions, to complete tasks and earn contribution points. Fang Yuan offered them the most suitable environment, reducing the difficulty of these Gu Immortals' cultivation to the minimum. Almost every day, they could feel their strength increasing. Even if this increase was only a little progress every day would accumulate to a terrifying amount after several days. It was this euphoric feeling of experiencing the increase in their cultivation and strength that made these Gu Immortals unable to stop. What gave Fang Yuan a pleasant surprise was that one of the human Gu Immortals developed an incomplete transformation path Immortal Gu recipe because of this, hard liver Gu. This human Gu Immortal primarily cultivated transformation path. He was Solid Rock Warrior, who came from Beast Calamity Grotto-Heaven. Hard liver Gu strengthened the Gu Immortals' liver, giving them lasting and vigorous energy which then allowed them to complete all kinds of laborious tasks without needing to rest. But if it was used excessively, the liver would harden to the limit and trigger a terrifying explosion, inflicting heavy injuries and even death. After Fang Yuan got familiar with the Gu, he modified and completed it, and even created rank 6 to rank 8 Gu recipes. After using 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool to refine it, rank 8 hard liver Immortal Gu was used as the core of a Gu formation. Fang Yuan named this Gu formation as Liver Life Formation 1. It operated all year round and collected a fee for every use. If the Gu Immortals were interested, they could hand over some contribution points to enter. After they come out, they will be full of energy and motivation. Did you liver today? How much longer can you liver for? I feel like my liver is about to explode. Such conversations had already become a common daily topic between the Gu Immortals. So, when Fang Yuan put up this task, the Gu Immortals were like red-eyed sharks that had smelled blood. Great task. It was published by Master himself. The reward is extremely abundant. I have not slept in 3 months. I want to rest a little. What rest? Go and liver. The great era is in front of us, we must grasp this excellent cultivation opportunity. The Gu Immortals moved out towards all kinds of places to gather Gu Immortal seeds. In just a short while, this task was completely taken. The Gu Immortals who could not take it were extremely vexed. Some shouted regretfully, "Oh, this task was quite excellent, but I missed it." Every task on the mission board had a limited quota to prevent Gu Immortals from taking just the tasks with the highest rewards, which would result in unreasonable and wasteful distribution of manpower. Fang Yuan handed the task of gathering Gu Immortal seeds to his subordinates. He estimated there would be quite a lot of Gu Immortal seeds. It was going to surpass super forces like Wu Clan. It was because Fang Yuan had annexed many forces like Langya sect and the 2 heavens Grotto-Heavens, which had extremely deep foundations and long history. They definitely did not lack Gu Immortal seeds. Using the little spare time he had, Fang Yuan personally went to strengthen Ni Clan. He quietly set up a year essence sub-pool in Ni Clan's territory, forming a time path zone. Ni Clan's time would pass much faster, which would increase the rate of Immortal Gu production. It would become much more convenient for Fang Yuan to comprehend Gu refinement profundities of human isolation style. The Sovereign Immortal Aperture has a huge number of variant humans, but not many humans. Most of the humans are from Beast Calamity Grotto-Heaven, but it can be foreseen that in the future, Mini Yellow Heaven's Ni Clan will probably become the top human force. Fang Yuan thought to himself. He had just finished setting up the time path zone when Xiao Hong's message arrived. The latter's diplomatic mission to Wu clan was successful and had obtained Hu Lan. Immortal killer move, Heaven and Earth travel. At the next moment, Fang Yuan moved from eastern sea to southern border, appearing in front of Ku Xian Hong. After putting Ku Xing Hong in the sovereign immortal aperture, Fang Yuan returned to eastern sea. He secretly arrived in a nameless sea area and toyed around with Hu Lan as he waited for Qi Si ancestor. For you. Fang Yuan handed Hu Lan to Qi Si ancestor. The Qi Si clone quickly received it and said excitedly, "Good, good, I have a premonition. With Hu Lan, my combat system will be completed. I will wait in anticipation." Fang Yuan's main body left shortly after. He was also pondering about his combat system and had made much progress, but was still far away from completing it. 1. In Chinese medicine, the liver gets damaged/heaty if one does not sleep properly at night. In this case, livering/liver torture is a common Chinese internet term for staying up all night to game etc. Back. Chapter 2136, Fang Yuan's Secluded Domains of Heaven and Earth. Immortal killer move, landscape as before. Fang Yuan activated the killer move. The previous landscape as before Immortal Gu was only at rank 6. But 2 months ago, Fang Yuan had successfully raised it to rank 8. Rank 8 was the limit of landscape as before Immortal Gu. The limit of most Immortal Gu was at rank 8. After advancing to rank 8, they would have arrived at their peak and could not be advanced anymore. Gu were the essence of heaven and earth, fragments of the great Tao. These fragments had their respective limits. Those with higher limits could accumulate slowly and reach rank 9, while those with lower limits might even be forced to stay at rank 6. There were many Immortal Gu, although they were unique, they covered almost all aspects imaginable. For instance, Fang Yuan used the killer move Lingering Poisonous Ant Plague, which gave birth to 2 Immortal Gu, Red Copper Immortal Ant Gu and White Noodle Immortal Ant Gu. If there was a slight change, there might be another kind of Immortal Gu. For instance, Dark Gold Immortal Ant, Black Noodle Immortal Ant, and so on. Among all the Immortal Gu, only a small portion could truly advance to rank 9. Rank 8 landscape as before Immortal Gu was still a time path Immortal Gu. But the killer move Fang Yuan was using right now was a compound killer move. It contained profundities of not only time path, but also earth path, water path, rule path, soul path, and other paths. Under the effect of this compound killer move, Reverse Flow River let out soft gushing sounds as it started expanding at a rapid pace. After Fang Yuan's nurturing over this period of time, the compound killer move that was used dozens of times showed great effects. Reverse Flow River, which previously only had a little trace left of it, had become a long narrow river. Fang Yuan had all along been trying to restore Reverse Flow River, and he finally got a good result now. He had previously thought of using Orderly Well. This killer move was a rank 9 killer move and came from Shadow Sect's true inheritance. This move used City Well as the core. It could modify secluded domains of heaven and earth, removing the conflict between Tao marks, which made it convenient to restore them. Danghun Mountain, Luopa Valley, and Minuscule Mountain had experienced this move. But Fang Yuan had never been able to grasp this killer move. Because he lacked its crucial core Immortal Gu was unique, that core Immortal Gu was already in someone else's possession. Fang Yuan had thought of modifying this killer move, but it was extremely difficult. This was a rank 9 rule path killer move. It had already reached a peak level where it had no room for improvement. At least, Fang Yuan was unable to see any. His rule path attainment level was at Great Grandmaster, and not Quasi-Supreme. He was still some distance away from seeing through this kind of rank 9 killer move. Reverse Flow River is recovering faster right now, but at the later stage of its recovery, Landscape as Before's compound killer move will experience a fall in effectiveness continually, until it becomes negligible. Landscape as Before's compound killer move was at rank 8 level, while the complete Reverse Flow River was a secluded domain of heaven and earth, which was equivalent to rank 9 in terms of quantity of Tao marks. Because of the huge amount of Tao marks, they could sometimes be used as quasi-rank 9 Immortal Gu. Naturally, this depended on the Gu cultivator's ability. Conceptualizing killer moves with the secluded domain of heaven and earth as the core was only the start. The crucial point was how exceptional the created killer moves were, and if they could fully use the secluded domain of heaven and earth or not. For instance, Fang Yuan's reverse flow protection seal made use of reverse flow river only at the intermediate level. His Luo Pa seal was only at the elementary level of secluded domain usage. Orderly well killer move was different, it made use of city well to the highest degree, and was at the advanced level. There was no killer move that completely used secluded domains of heaven and earth. Secluded domains of heaven and earth were not Immortal Gu, after all. Immortal Gu was alive and could be used fully as long as immortal essence was transferred into them. But secluded domains of heaven and earth were non-living, their usage was limited. An Immortal Gu was a connected body of fragments of Dao marks. A secluded domain of heaven and earth was an amalgamation of countless Dao marks. These Dao marks were piled together, some were straight or bent, some were continuous threads, some were entirely different, and some were intertwined. There was no way to make use of all the Dao marks. Even venerables were not an exception. This could be seen from the killer move Orderly Well. I have gathered quite a lot of secluded domains of heaven and earth. Danghun Mountain, Luo Pa Valley, Reverse Flow River, City Well, Hu Land, as well as the Incomplete Refinement Sea, Human Sea, and Qiankuan Crystal Wall. Danghun Mountain was the first secluded domain obtained by Fang Yuan. He even entered northern plains to find a way to repair it. Luo Pa Seal, which used Luo Pa Valley as the core, had once helped Fang Yuan kill Gu immortal experts. There was no need to talk about Reverse Flow River. In that event of old ancestor Shuai who were finding fortune rivaling Heaven Gu, Fang Yuan had relied on Reverse Flow Protection Seal to shock the world while being hunted by Longevity Heaven and Heavenly Court. City Well was obtained from the turbulent Flow Sea area. Fang Yuan had used it as a trap to kill many Eastern Sea Gu immortals. Hu Land was the easiest to obtain, he bought it forcefully from Wu Yong. Naturally, it was possible because of Fang Yuan's strength and reputation. These things had been accumulated since his rebirth, while being on the verge of life and death, and going through countless large battles. The Incomplete Refinement Sea came from Langya Blessed Land, it showed long hair ancestors' ambition. Unfortunately, although Fang Yuan obtained it, he did not have enough spare effort, time, and resources to complete it. Currently, the Incomplete Refinement Sea was being intensely consumed by 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool. The Incomplete Human Sea came from Eastern Sea Xia clan. Wu Shuai led the variant Human Alliance to invade Xia clan's territory, killing or driving Xia clansmen away, and looting this Incomplete Human Sea. The last was Qiankuan Crystal Wall. Put simply, it was a bunch of gray-white stone slabs. The surface of the gray-white stone slabs were filled with black ink lines. Some were straight while others were curled, there were thin and thick lines. The lines were drawn over one another, some looked like letters while others looked like drawings of scenery. Legends said that if one gathered all of the stone slabs, they could piece back Qiankuan Crystal Wall and the Gu cultivator would be able to enter Book Mountain again. If one looked at the history of humanity, they would find that generations of Gu masters, Gu immortals, or even immortal and demon venerables collected these stone slabs before. Fang Yuan had obtained countless gray-white stone slabs from Great Wisdom Immortal Mother. According to what Great Wisdom Immortal Mother said, these stone slabs could form half the Qiankuan Crystal Wall. Fang Yuan had obtained a batch of gray-white stone slabs from other sources like Langya sect, and the storage of the 2 heavens Grotto-Heavens. Naturally, the number of these stone slabs could not compare to what Great Wisdom Immortal Mother had, and there were also fake goods among them. Great Wisdom Immortal Mother's gray-white stone slabs were from the Inkman race's true inheritance. There were many fake goods among the stone slabs circulated in the market. But the gray-white stone slabs in the Inkman race's true inheritance were all genuine. According to the records in / the legends of Renzu / primordial domain was originally inside Qiankuan Crystal Wall. Unfortunately, Limitless Demon Venerable took it away and put it in Crazed Demon Cave. Even if I construct Qiankuan Crystal Wall now, I won't be able to enter primordial domain. Fang Yuan tried all ways to increase his battle strength, these secluded domains of heaven and earth were naturally going to be made use of. Reverse Flow River was being restored, killer moves using Dang Hun Mountain and Luopa Valley as the core were also being developed. Hu Land was given to the Qi Si clone. Fang Yuan did not have time to put his effort into this. Among all the secluded domains of heaven and earth, Fang Yuan paid the most attention to the incomplete human sea. Back then, he chose to invade Eastern Sea's Xia clan mainly because of this artificial secluded domain of heaven and earth. All the venerables have human path killer moves, so I need to have some foundation in human path. Even if I don't become dominant in this path, I need to have means to defend against it. Fang Yuan had suffered during the Fate War. The venerable methods were mostly human path methods. Every move was terrifyingly powerful or had amazing effects, influencing the whole war. Previously, Fang Yuan had ordered his subordinates to kill 100 million humans in Fire Plain Grotto-Heaven to use in the incomplete human sea. But this was not enough. The previous resources were all spent, human sea was still some distance from completion. The variant human alliance also has many human Grotto-Heavens with large numbers of humans. But it is not convenient to target these humans. Firstly, it will cause dissension in these human Grotto-Heavens Gu Immortals. Secondly, these humans will be moved to the sovereign immortal aperture in the future, and are foundations for me to develop human path. Lastly, there are so many humans in the world, why do I need to sacrifice my own people? Fang Yuan then issued a task, slaughter humans and gather resources. Compared to the previous Tribulation task, this task was obviously cruel and reeked of blood. Master is a demonic path member after all. Many human Gu Immortals lamented. But, I quite enjoy slaughtering the outside world's humans. This task resonated with variant human Gu Immortals. Forget it, as long as it is not our Grotto-Heaven's suffering, what does it have to do with us if other humans die? Those owners of human Grotto-Heavens were glad about their allegiance. Soon, over 10 Gu Immortals quietly moved out from the territory of Eastern Sea's Xia clan. There were many fishing villages in Eastern Sea's islands. Birds chirped and dogs barked, smoke spiraled upwards. Kill. A mini-man Gu Immortal flew towards these fishing villages and ruthlessly activated Immortal Gu. Leaves fell down like a rainstorm, killing countless men and women, old and young, blood splashing everywhere. Back then, us mini-men were captured by you humans. My mother was strangled to death in front of me by human Gu Immortals. I am only taking back some interest. The mini-man Gu Immortal's face was filled with hatred. On a certain island in Eastern Sea, there was an enormous city. 2 variant human Gu Immortals united to bring forth a tens of feet high tsunami. At the juncture of life and death, an Eastern Sea lone immortal walked out and blocked the tsunami. Stop, I am Gu Mingsu. This is my homeland, I wonder what the issue is? Why are you implicating these innocent people? This Gu Immortal shouted furiously. The 2 variant human Gu Immortals came down from above the clouds and revealed their appearance. So it was Warm Sun Immortal Lord. Immortal Lord, you are wrong. Back then, this place had been the homeland of us hairy men. But you humans occupied it forcefully. My hairy man tribe fortunately had the protection of our supreme elder, so we were able to survive in the 2 heavens. Gu Mingsu could not restrain his anger when he saw the 2 variant human Gu Immortals, so you are variant humans. You are really audacious, this place is near Eastern Sea's Tang clan. I have already requested reinforcements. Get lost, if you don't escape now, it will be too late. The 2 variant human Gu Immortals laughed loudly as they said, Immortal Lord, why do you pretend to not know from where we came? Our master is Lord Gu Fan Yuan. Let alone Tang clan, even if the whole of Eastern Sea's righteous path arrive together, they will be like chickens and dogs in front of our master. Gu Mingsu, stop trying to put up a front. We are here to kill your fellow humans, to let you taste the pain and suffering we felt back then. Gu Mingsu lamented inwardly, how can there be a demon like Fang Yuan? He actually sent variant humans to attack his own race. He is a traitor to humans, he has no bottom line and no sense of propriety. Damn it. Damn it. Chapter 2137, Fang Yuan deserves death. Qi Si. Because Qi Si ancestor lived here, the Qi Si area had become the Righteous Qi Alliance's headquarters. At this moment, a banquet was being held inside the Qi Si formation. Qi Si ancestor sat on the main seat while the representatives of Eastern Sea Righteous Path forces sat to his left and right. Sitting to the left of Qi Si ancestor was a Food Path Gu Immortal. He was an old man with a brandy nose. He raised his wine cup high and toasted Qi Si ancestor. Lord Ancestor, I offer this toast of spring sea blossom wine to you. Qi Si ancestor nodded. His seat was high above the others, which gave him a naturally overlooking vision. Qi Si ancestor took a sip before commenting lightly, Zui Xian Weng, your spring wind petals wine is quite good, it has a vague poetic flavor of youth. This Food Path Gu Immortal was Zui Xian Weng. After he inherited Green Antiseptic and Wine Fairy's true inheritance in Central Continent, he was then silently persuaded by Qin Ding Ling to be a chess piece. According to Qin Ding Ling's arrangements, Zui Xianweng returned to Eastern Sea and rested for a period of time before taking the initiative to side with the Righteous Qi Alliance. Everyone in the Righteous Qi Alliance welcomed him warmly. Because Zui Xianweng was among the outstanding lone cultivators of Eastern Sea's Gu Immortal world. Zui Xianweng possessed Wine Sea. He held a wine reception every year where he invited heroes and warriors of Eastern Sea. His connections were extremely wide, and he himself had good relations with all the large Eastern Sea Righteous Path forces. There was a huge political significance for a representative character like him to join the Righteous Qi Alliance. Just this significance itself had a huge value. Because, although the Righteous Qi Alliance was established, most of its members were of Eastern Sea Righteous Path super-clans. Besides them, there were also some Two Heavens Gu Immortals who had joined Qi Si Clone. Few Eastern Sea Lone Immortals joined the Righteous Qi Alliance. Demonic Immortals were even rarer. Zui Xianweng joining the Alliance would definitely be a model example which would change some trend of Eastern Sea's Gu Immortal world. Maybe other lone and demonic immortals would take the initiative to join. Besides these, there was another reason which was somewhat connected to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan's lingering poisonous ant plague killer move had caused a huge disturbance in Eastern Sea's Righteous Path. They were forced to take out their hidden true inheritances to research the killer move, only then were they able to find a way to restrain it. During this event, the Righteous Qi Alliance had wanted to invite Zui Xianweng. However, at that time, Zui Xianweng had already gone to Central Continent and was secretly searching for Green Ant's true inheritance. Zui Xianweng cultivated Food Path, which was rare in the 5 regions and 2 heavens. While rarer things were often more precious, Zui Xianweng was worthy of being recruited. Qi Si ancestor discussed with Eastern Sea super forces and held a large welcoming banquet. Not only were they trying to leave a good impression and gain the approval of Zui Xianweng, they were also proclaiming the Righteous Qi Alliance's attitude towards lone and demonic immortals. When Zui Xianweng saw Fang Yuan, he was extremely respectful and even had a flattering expression. For instance, now, Zui Xianweng's wine was clearly called Spring Sea Blossom Wine. But Qi Si ancestor called it Spring Wind Petals Wine. Whether Qi Si ancestor had not heard clearly or if it was a slip of tongue, Zui Xianweng did not ponder on it. He bowed. Many thanks to ancestor for bestowing the name. Amazing, amazing. Spring Wind Petals Wine not only suits the characteristics of this wine, it is also filled with poetic sentiment, making one feel like they are being caressed by spring wind, while flower petals flutter in the air. It is a great honor for this wine to be bestowed a name by ancestor. With ancestors granting of this name, I believe this wine will be known throughout the 5 regions. Ha ha ha. Qi Si ancestor laughed heartily as he pointed at Zui Xianweng. Old Weng, you are quite witty. The various clan representatives also chimed in. Their compliments were like waves that followed Zui Xianweng and moved towards Qi Si ancestor. These Gu Immortals were praising while cursing silently. I did not think this old guy Zui Xianweng to have such a shameless side. Truly a bootlicker. But it is not strange. He holds a wine reception every year where he invites all the forces. He has some skills in social interaction. Tang Clan's Gu Immortal Tang Tang was just about to raise his wine cup, when an information path Mortal Gu flew in. He viewed it with his divine sense. What? The variant human alliance has attacked. His body jolted, he was greatly shocked. But after reading the information properly, he relaxed somewhat. Fang Yuan only sent 10 or so Gu Immortals over different areas of Eastern Sea to kill mortals. What is he trying to do? Not long ago, he invaded Fire Plain Grotto-Heaven and slaughtered 100 million humans. Tang was pondering, when he recalled the incomplete human sea. After Fang Yuan invaded Eastern Sea's Xiao clan, the information about this artificial secluded domain of heaven and earth had spread far and wide. So the righteous Qi alliance was well aware of it. At this time, another information path Gu worm flew over. Gu Mingsu is requesting reinforcements from my clan? Tang's heart stirred slightly. This Worm Sun Immortal Lord was a lawful lone immortal. Tang clan had always wanted to recruit him but was rejected by him. Who could have expected a crisis to appear out of nowhere? Gu Mingsu actually offended the variant human alliance. In the request letter, Gu Mingsu had clearly expressed, if Tang clan can provide help, he will join Tang clan. My Tang clan cannot offend a person like Fang Yuan. Isn't this trying to push my Tang clan into the fire? Tang sneered mentally. They could not give support. Tang immediately crushed this information path Mortal Gu and treated it like he had not seen it. Fang Yuan's target this time were only the mortals, moreover, he avoided the people of the super clans. So, Tang clan did not suffer any losses. As for reputation, Tang clan's reputation would fall a little because they did not retaliate. But, other clans were also the same. Fang Yuan's action was not targeting just Tang clan. Since everyone was losing reputation, it was same as nobody losing any reputation. As long as the situation doesn't worsen, this is only a small matter. Let Fang Yuan kill however many he wants. Tang continued to enjoy the banquet. After receiving this message, he began to deliberately observe the surrounding Gu Immortals. Sure enough, these people received the news one after the other. Fang Yuan's subordinates are slaughtering mortals? They are not our clansmen anyway, why provoke Fang Yuan because of this? Eastern Sea has so many mortals, even if some are killed, the population will be restored in 10 years. Let's drink, let's drink. Ha ha ha, good wine. The atmosphere became even more lively. As the banquet continued, these Gu Immortals were starting to get drunk, their faces flushed red as they enjoyed themselves. Tribulation clouds surged continually. A large amount of water splashed around in the time path clone's immortal aperture, like fish jumping madly. This was a grand tribulation, jumping time fish tribulation. The outcome is set. The time path clone was observing the whole process calmly. With the main body helping personally, there would definitely be no issue. The jumping time fish tribulation was not strong, it was an ordinary type of grand tribulation. Heaven's will did not trouble Fang Yuan, which was rare. But the time path clone was not surprised. In the recent period of time, my main body has not only helped Gu Immortals to undergo tribulations, he is also helping those Gu Immortal seeds to undergo immortal ascension. With him present, unless it is a dream path tribulation, there will be no issue. Heaven's will realizes this fully, the calamities and tribulations are ordinary so that the main body won't gain more heaven path Dao marks. While the time path clone was thinking, the tribulation clouds in the sky were almost gone. Fang Yuan did not continue to attack, instead he took out Ability Gu to give it a try. But Ability Gu was almost destroyed. The Legends of Renzu / clearly stated Ability Gu would continue to grow stronger in calamities and tribulations. But Fang Yuan was unable to find a way to strengthen it. According to simple deduction, the records in / the Legends of Renzu / stated that calamities and tribulations were Gu materials to advance the rank of Ability Gu. Fang Yuan gave it a try right now, but discovered that calamities and tribulations were not suitable as Gu materials and were extremely hard to control. Fortunately, Fang Yuan had made ample preparations and was able to preserve Ability Gu. After obtaining this outcome, Fang Yuan did not hold back and destroyed the final lump of tribulation cloud. This time, he did not devour the Heaven Path Dao marks. He left behind the Time Path Dao marks from the Tribulation in the Time Path clone's immortal aperture. He did not touch the clone's foundation. Now, I also have rank 8 cultivation. The Time Path clone was filled with emotions. From now onwards, I shall use the name He Chen Xiao. What do you think? Up to you. Fang Yuan's main body replied plainly. Currently, among Fang Yuan's 8 clones, Qi Si Ancestor, Wu Shuai, the Time Path clone He Chen Xiao, and Zhang Budu had advanced to rank 8. But Fang Yuan already did not lack rank 8 Gu Immortals under him at present. Southern border. Human Smoke Mountain. This was Chai clan's headquarters. Almost all of Chai clan's Gu Immortals were assembled, and with Chai clan's first Supreme Elder leading them, they welcomed 3 variant human Gu Immortals. These 3 variant humans were Snowman, Hairy Man, and Rockman. They were Bing Yuan, Golden Fur Immortal Monarch, and Zong. People of Chai clan, the 3 of us came with Master's order. We are here to discuss a trade with you. As the leader of this trip, Bing Yuan spoke. Chai clan's immortals were in serious and heavy moods. It was not only because of Fang Yuan's reputation, but because of these 3 variant human Gu Immortals' auras. Be they Bing Yuan or Golden Fur Immortal Monarch or Zong, they were all at rank 8. What does Fang Yuan want? Could my Chai clan have something of interest to him? Chai clan's first Supreme Elder asked. No need to be modest, Lord Chai Gan. Bing Yuan smiled. My master is willing to purchase your noble clan's human path results, including the killer move Congregated Human Talent, the Human Path Mountain Human Smoke Mountain, as well as many mortals raised by your clan. What? The expressions of Chai clan's immortals changed. Fang Yuan is going too far. He is trying to dig up our Chai clan's foundation. The main thing is, if we cooperate with this demon Fang Yuan, what reputation would our grand righteous path Chai clan still have? Chai clan immortals criticized softly. The expression of Chai clan's first Supreme Elder was unsightly. He muttered for a while before asking, my Chai clan does nurture the most mortals. These people live good and content lives in Human Smoke Mountain and do not cause trouble for anyone. I wonder what Fang Yuan wants to buy them for. Zong sneered, of course, to kill them all. Golden Fur Immortal Monarch had a crazed expression. These humans your Chai clan is nurturing have abundant human chi. This is extremely good. Master's human chi is only lacking the final step. With these people, it can finally be completed. Chai clan immortals were shaken. Disregarding lives so casually, this demon deserves death. One female immortal, Chai Kaching, shouted furiously. Chapter 2138, Shaken Chai Clan. Thousands of years ago. Southern border, Human Smoke Mountain. A cave at the peak of the mountain opened quietly, and an old man walked out of it. He had an ashen expression. In the past, he could not find lifespan Gu and could only use other lifespan extension methods. His lifespan was at its end right now. Even if he found lifespan Gu or other methods, it would be of no use. I, the Grand Chai Fu, cultivated to rank 8 as a lone cultivator, but in the end, I still lost to lifespan. How sorrowful, how hateful. Chai Fu was filled with anger and sadness that was deep as the sea. He walked down the mountain numbly, but a village at the base of the mountain gave him a surprise. Before I went into closed cultivation, there had been no humans inhabiting this place. But in just several years, this place became so lively. I, the Grand Rank 8 Gu Immortal Chai Fu whose name is spread throughout the southern border Gu Immortal world, won't live for long, but you mortals are living so well. Looking at the men and women in the village doing labor work and children playing around, Chai Fu's anger and hatred surged so much that he was about to slaughter all these villagers. But at the next moment, he forcibly closed his eyes. His body trembled for a while before he gradually calmed down. Chai Fu restrained the evil intentions in his heart as he smiled bitterly. I, Chai Fu, might not be a good person, but I have never targeted people who have not offended me, and have never slaughtered innocents. Sigh, so be it if I die. What else can I do? Even the 10 venerables were unable to escape death. It is easy for Gu immortals to live long, but how hard is eternal life? Chai Fu had looked back over his whole life when he was in closed cultivation. He had no regrets in his life, he had a clean record and was without lingering concerns. With nothing else to do, Chai Fu disguised as a passing old Gu master and entered the village. Is he a traveling doctor? The villagers misunderstood Chai Fu's identity. Chai Fu went with the flow and used that identity, receiving warm welcomes from the villagers. There were Gu masters in the village, but the highest was only at rank 3, and they were not specialized in healing. Many villagers asked for help from Chai Fu, and with Chai Fu's ability, it was a small matter for him to treat their illnesses. Chai Fu was even more revered because of this, and at the same time, he also learned of this village's origin. So these people are actually my descendants from over 100 years ago. This discovery made Chai Fu feel some lingering fear and thankfulness. Fortunately, he did not make a move earlier and slaughter them. Shortly after, Chai Fu began to think about the meaning of life. Maybe this arrangement of fate is for me to leave behind something. Chai Fu had already thought of leaving behind his inheritance, and now his thought had solidified. It just so happens that I got an inspiration during my closed cultivation and thought of a human path killer move. Looks like fate is never aimless, it wants me to use this move here. This killer move was congregated human talent. Chai Fu had been conceptualizing a lifespan extension method, but he did not expect the final result to be this. Congregated human talent was a human path killer move that could concentrate the aptitude of many people into a small group. Chai Fu used this move as the foundation and the favorable location of human smoke mountain to establish his super force, Chai Clan. Since the establishment of Chai Clan, they had gathered and nurtured outsiders. They then used the killer move congregated human talent to transfer the aptitude of countless outsiders to Chai clansmen. Thus, geniuses always emerged in Chai Clan. And those outsiders had mediocre aptitude, they could not cause any problems. Chai Clan had this huge advantage and could rise continually, aspiring for the position of number 1 super force of southern border. However, there were Ba Clan and Xia Clan near Chai Clan. The 3 clans were near each other and had always been in dispute. Whenever one clan was more powerful, it would be jointly attacked by the other 2 clans. Adding on that Chai Clan had previously been near the 5 regional walls and had small territory, it lacked in resources. Even though they had a large number of geniuses, they did not have sufficient cultivation resources. After the 5 regional walls disappeared, Chai Clan became extremely excited. Because they could march towards central continent. However, not long after the regional walls disappeared, Chi tides engulfed the world. After the Chi tides, inheritances appeared everywhere. All the super forces in 5 regions, even lone and demonic immortals, were scrambling everywhere for these inheritances. In fact, even if this wave calmed down, Chai Clan would still be in an awkward situation. Would they dare to attack Central Continent? Central Continent had the 10 great ancient sects, and in terms of strength, they were stronger than Southern Border. Even more terrifying was that Central Continent's 10 great ancient sects had the same superior, heavenly court. Central Continent's 10 great ancient sects fought each other, but if foreign enemies appeared, they would unite like one body. And now, Chai Clan encountered the greatest danger over the recent years. Gu Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan sent 3 rank 8 variant humans to discuss a trade with Chai Clan, but their terms were excessive. Fang Yuan directly asked for congregated human talent, human smoke mountain, as well as the countless outsider mortals that Chai Clan was nurturing. This was directly excavating Chai Clan's core foundation that established their status. It was no wonder everyone in Chai Clan looked unsightly. Chai Clan's Gu immortal Chai Kuching even shouted in anger, Fang Yuan deserved death. Impudent! You dare to curse my master. Looks like your Chai Clan is asking for extermination. Sure, Zong shouted. No need to report to master, us 3 will attack and exterminate Chai Clan now. Golden Fur Immortal Monarch directly took out his two large hammers with surging killing intent. The expressions of Chai clan immortals changed intensely, they activated defensive killer moves and rose to the air. A large chaotic battle seemed to be imminent. All of you, stop right now. Bing Yuan stopped the fight with a dark expression. Bing Yuan, this. Zong and Golden Fur Immortal Monarch looked at Bing Yuan. Bing Yuan was the last to advance to rank 8 among the three. Naturally, she had safely passed her tribulation with Feng Yuan's help. But Bing Yuan was Shuai Er's grandmother, and Shuai Er had an extremely terrifying identity that made countless Gu immortals wary. She was Feng Yuan's fiancée. Thus, Zong and Golden Fur Immortal Monarch had no questions about Bing Yuan's leadership position among them, and they were obedient too. Restrain your aggression first. Bing Yuan spoke. Zong snorted as he restrained his aura. Golden Fur Immortal Monarch reluctantly put away his hammers while staring at these Chai Clan Gu immortals. Chai Clan's first Supreme Elder let out a sigh of relief, and under his lead, Chai Clan Gu immortals also returned to ground as a show of sincerity. Bing Yuan's expression was solemn as she said to the Chai Clan immortals, "We did not come here to make enemies out of Chai Clan, we indeed came to do a trade. My master is a benevolent lord, his demon title is only a misunderstanding by the outside world. It is just that those people who misunderstood master did not have a good ending. But what can my master do? Are you going to show your neck and wait for death when others come to kill you? There is no such logic in this world. I believe you can understand it and won't add to master's problems." Bing Yuan's words not only contained threat, she even distorted reality with her words. Chai Gan did not want to refute, he cupped his fists and said, "I apologize for my clansman's careless remark. But if we agree to your condition, it will be akin to losing the foundation of our clan. Back then, when Fate Gu still existed, it was Heavenly Court's foundation. Does this mean Lord Feng Yuan would request to buy Fate Gu from Heavenly Court? Would Heavenly Court sell it? Trying to buy a super force's foundation out of nowhere, there is no such logic in this world, isn't that so?" Bing Yuan smiled coldly, "Chai Clan, that is your own problem. Don't try to take advantage of us variant humans, and don't try to take advantage of our master. Our master is benevolent, but besides a fair transaction, do you still want master to help you think of a way to maintain your foundation?" Golden Fur Immortal Monarch snickered, "Isn't it simple if you want to keep your foundation? Just surrender to our master." Zong immediately added with sincerity, "Yes. If you become our master's subordinates, your future will be bright. If you keep on living like this, there are no prospects for you." The three rank 8 variant humans revealed proud looks. They were deeply aware of this over the recent period of time. Chai Clan was silent. They were using this tactful way to express their refusal. The three variant human Gu immortals did not persuade much, let alone elaborate on it. They would rather have fewer competitors. Bing Yuan continued to urge, "You are all aware in your hearts, if master wants to forcefully demand the resources, he will personally make a move. Why would he send us three to negotiate? Isn't this an unnecessary move? You can rest assured of master's sincerity, take a look." Bing Yuan opened her hand, revealing a rank 8 immortal Gu. The Chai Clan immortals were stunned and astonished, they transmitted their voices to each other and discussed. "Feng Yuan is really willing to pay a price? I thought that he was going to demand those things forcefully. Be careful, this Gu may be fake. Feng Yuan is crafty and sinister, we cannot be deceived by him." After the rapid conversation, Chai Gan shook his head, "It is a good Gu, we can see Lord Feng Yuan's sincerity. But I am ashamed to say that even though I am Chai Clan's first Supreme Elder, my cultivation is only at rank 7, how can I be worthy of a rank 8 immortal Gu?" Bing Yuan smiled, "Don't be in a hurry to refuse, take a look." Bing Yuan opened another hand, revealing another Gu. It was another rank 8 immortal Gu. This time, many Chai Clan Gu immortals were moved. Bing Yuan observed their expressions and said with a confident smile, "That's right, you did not see it wrongly. This immortal Gu is perfect for your Chai Clan, this Gu is what your immortal Gu house lacks. If you add it, your immortal Gu house will become a rank 8 immortal Gu house." Chai Gan's grave expression was also somewhat swayed. If Chai clan had a rank 8 Immortal Gu house, they could fight against rank 8 Gu Immortals, and even participate in the peak battle between pseudo-venerable level existences. Their power and authority would rise to another level. It was a qualitative breakthrough. But at this time, Chai Kaching yelled, "Fellow Supreme Elders, don't be deceived by the demon Fang Yuan and these variant human Gu Immortals. Even if these Immortal Gu are real, our Chai clan belongs to the grand righteous path. How could we lose our identity and honor for benefits? We must never collude with these demons. If we agree to this trade, what difference is there between us and the demonic immortals that we despise?" If Ancestor Chai Fu were still alive, he would definitely berate us furiously. Chapter 2139, Righteous Speech. Ha ha ha. Golden Fur Immortal Monarch laughed, "You are wrong, little girl." Sure, Zong added, "It doesn't hurt to tell you. Your Southern Alliance's leader, Wu Yong, has already traded with us several times. He purchased a rank 9 Wind Path Immortal material from us, and also handed rank 7 Fan Wind Gu to us to raise it to rank 8. What? Chai clan's Gu Immortals were shaken. Bing Yuan smiled, "Demonic path, righteous path, what's the difference? If my master converts to righteous path, who will dare to not accept him? In fact, not only Wu clan, Western Desert's Fang clan is also secretly working with us. Currently, Fang clan is using all their strength to develop Green Ghost Desert and is supplying countless soul cores to master." There was another round of disturbance among the Chai clan immortals. They had heard of Western Desert's Fang clan and also knew of their recent movements. What impacted them even more was that Wu clan was secretly cooperating with Feng Yuan. "How can that be?" Chai Kaching called out, "At least try to make a better lie. Lord Wu Yong is our Southern Alliance's leader, how can he reach agreement with you? Everyone, you should not listen to these variant humans' nonsense, they are just making lies to deceive us." But this time, Chai clan immortals were silent. Chai Kaching had undergone immortal ascension just recently and had done so through relationships. Although she had talent, she had always been taken care of by Gu Immortal seniors and was not aware of how the world worked. Her understanding of the Gu Immortal world was even less than Shang Xianci. Since these variant human Gu Immortals said this, Chai clan's immortals believed that it was likely to be true. Because they only needed to investigate it and would be able to find clues. Since the variant human Gu Immortals had said it, they were not afraid of being verified, they could even provide direct evidence. Chai Kaching did not believe Wu Yong would do such things, but Chai clan's immortals were people who were experienced and aware of worldly affairs. Not long ago, they themselves had reached an agreement with Lu Wei-yin secretly to leave a way out. Bing Yuan continued, "My master is determined to create the secluded domain of heaven and earth, human sea. I think you all know about master's nature. Even if all the people in the world oppose him, he will do it, he will not give up because someone obstructs him. You can also inquire about the recent events in Eastern Sea. We variant human Gu Immortals moved all around in Eastern Sea and slaughtered humans, it was to gather resources to complete human sea. Did any Eastern Sea righteous path super force oppose us openly? He. The Righteous Qi Alliance even has Qi Sea ancestor, a pseudo-venerable, but he pretended not to see it. Let alone your Southern Alliance." The will of Chai clan's immortals were shaken, they started conversing secretly. There are indeed many tragedies happening in Eastern Sea Gu Immortal world. Yes, these variant human Gu Immortals might be detestable, but their words are not without logic. Eastern Sea's Righteous Qi Alliance has the pseudo-venerable Qi Sea ancestor, but it still ended up like this. Not to mention our Southern Alliance which doesn't even have such an expert. The worst thing is, Wu Yong secretly collaborated with Feng Yuan. Feng Yuan's influence is truly terrifying. The enemy is strong while we are weak, it will be sensible to preserve our strength for the future. No matter how much they hated to admit it, Chai clan knew they were not Feng Yuan's match, they were not even the match of these 3 rank 8 variant humans in front of them. What made them even more hopeless was that even if they retaliated, the Southern Alliance would not provide them any protection. Even if the Southern Alliance provided protection, they would not be able to protect them. Chai Clan's human Smoke Mountain had countless humans. If they really fought, these people were Chai Clan's weaknesses and Chai Clan would not be able to protect them. In history, when Ba Clan and Xia Clan caused troubles for Chai Clan, they relied on this point. As long as they made a threatening move towards human Smoke Mountain, Chai Clan had to act carefully. By now, Chai Clan was already inclined towards cooperating with Fang Yuan. There was nothing that could be done about it. The enemy was strong while they were weaker by a huge degree. Only Chai Keqing was still continuing. Everyone, listen to me. Shut up. Chai Gan could not endure it anymore. He waved his hand and sealed Chai Keqing, making her unable to even budge. Chai Keqing was shocked. She had never expected her first Supreme Elder to do this. This method surprised the 3 variant human immortals. When Chai Gan used this move, not even a slight aura leaked out from the start to finish. Without being able to sense the aura, the 3 variant human Gu immortals were unable to judge what path this killer move belonged to. Chai Clan was a southern border super force after all, it had some foundation. Chai Gan's expression was cold as he stared at a Chai Clan Gu immortal. Chai Dui Shan, control your own descendant. Yes. Chai Dui Shan immediately walked towards Chai Keqing and placed his hand on her shoulder. Instantly, the seal on Chai Keqing was strengthened further. Chai Keqing's mind shook intensely, her expression was one of incredulity. Her eyes moved towards the side and reddened as she looked at the ancestor that had once been so tall and grand in her heart. Seeing this, the 3 variant human Gu immortals had a similar thought. The outcome was set. A day later. While Chai Clan's headquarters were empty, human Smoke Mountain was attacked by the biggest beast calamity of the past 100 years. An Earth Path immemorial desolate beast dug out from the ground. At that time, Chai Clan's immortals had gone out to fight for blessed lands, inheritances, and so on, and only a few rank 6 Gu immortals were left to guard the headquarters. In order to protect the common people, the Gu immortals left behind, with Chai Keqing as the head, used killer moves without caring for losses to Chai Clan. This move inflicted damage on both enemies and oneself. Although the immemorial desolate beast was killed, human Smoke Mountain was heavily damaged and was almost turned into a crater. Fortunately, they were able to protect some clansmen. Although there is a difference between immortals and mortals, Chai Clan holds no such differentiation. Human life is most important, mortal lives are as precious as Gu immortal lives. Even if we have to sacrifice our lives, it is worth it if we can save more lives. This is my Chai Clan's principle, it is our integrity as part of the righteous path. Chai Clan's first Supreme Elder Chai Gan proclaimed his words that were full of righteousness to southern borders Gu immortal world after the event. The 3 variant human immortals set off on a journey back in secret. Human Smoke Mountain was naturally attacked by them. According to the agreement between the 3 variant human immortals and Chai Clan sold human Smoke Mountain as well as most of the mortals on human Smoke Mountain, only keeping their own clansmen. They also kept some random outsiders to put up a show. Chai Clan Gu immortals did not make a move, the 3 variant human immortals dug up human Smoke Mountain and slaughtered countless mortals. Lastly, the 3 immortals took away Chai Clan's human path results, while leaving a fire path true inheritance and 3 rank 8 immortal Gu to Chai Clan. Ha ha ha, Master's bottom line was 5 rank 8 immortal Gu for this mission. I did not think we would complete this mission with just 3. Sure, Zong laughed. Even if Chai Clan is a super clan and has been in southern border for a long time, they are truly inept. Just 3 rank 8 immortal Gu were enough to blow them away. Golden Fur Immortal Monarch also showed his disdain. At present, there were over 20 rank 8 immortal Gu listed on the Sovereign Immortal Aperture's exchange list. These rank 8 immortal Gu were of various paths and could be exchanged for using contribution points. Fang Yuan had been helping many Gu immortals undergo tribulation, which spiked the number of rank 8 Gu immortals in the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Because of this, Fang Yuan put some rank 8 immortal Gu on the exchange list. This move stimulated all the rank 8 Gu Immortals. They were excited to the point of madness. Even though many Gu Immortals knew clearly, Fang Yuan was dangling a carrot in front of them so that they would work for him like a mule. But this carrot was too large and too glossy, it really made them salivate. How hard was it to obtain a rank 8 Immortal Gu? How hard was it to refine it? The Gu Immortals simply could not resist this temptation. Congratulations, Bing Yuan, for saving 2 rank 8 Immortal Gu for Master. When we return, you will definitely be rewarded with lots of bonus contribution points. Golden for Immortal Monarch flattered. Fang Yuan's task rewards were not fixed, they could change according to the change in situation. Bing Yuan laughed reservedly. Actually, I don't care much about contribution points. I saved the 2 rank 8 Immortal Gu not for contribution points, but to help my family. You know that my Shuai heir is Lord Fang Yuan's fiancé after all. This again. Bing Yuan is showing off her relationship with Master again. Zong and Golden for Immortal Monarch looked at each other secretly, seeing the complex emotions in each other's eyes. They had heard of Bing Yuan mentioning this relationship so many times that they started feeling nauseous. But even so, every time they heard it, Zong and Golden for Immortal Monarch could not help but feel envious. Not willing for Bing Yuan to stay on this topic, Zong said, "Our side is clearly so strong, why do you think Master still used such a huge price to trade with Chai clan?" Golden for Immortal Monarch immediately replied, "In my opinion, Master traded with Wu clan, Chai clan, and Fang clan, probably because he wants to convert to righteous path." Zong heaved a sigh, "If I had status and strength like Master's, I would run wild, who can stop me? A mere Chai clan will be turned to ashes with just a flick of my finger. Will I still talk business with these people?" Bing Yuan snorted coldly, "Which is why you will never become an existence like Master. Master's considerations are always far-sighted, how can we reckon what he is thinking? If we make guesses, it is no different than ants trying to estimate the sun and moon." Yes. Golden for Immortal Monarch quickly added, "Actually, even if we turn to righteous path, our lives will be pretty good. Just look at those Chai clan Gu Immortals holding back their anger, it was really refreshing. I, a hairy man, finally get to experience the taste of equality." The 3 immortals looked at each other and saw smiles on the others' faces. Bing Yuan said, "Whether Master walks the righteous path or demonic path, we only need to know one thing. That is, we follow Master's decision. If Master wants to negotiate and do business, then we will do business. If Master wants to kill someone, we will go kill that unlucky fellow. Naturally." Golden for Immortal Monarch patted his chest strongly. Zong also nodded, saying with emotions, "In the history of humanity, besides Renzu, I only respect Master." Over this recent period of time, Fang Yuan's subordinates had a huge transformation. The transformation on the surface was the rapid increase in their cultivation level and strength. And the internal mental transformation was that their loyalty towards Fang Yuan was increasing rapidly. The authority of the Supreme Demon, harsh agreements, and terrifying battle achievements made these Gu Immortals feel dread and not dare to rebel. On this basis, Fang Yuan only needed to give some benefits and these Gu Immortals would feel deeply grateful to him. And currently, Fang Yuan's treatment towards them was something the other forces simply could not match. Such huge benefits made these Gu Immortals gather tightly around Fang Yuan. Chapter 2140, Establishing Dao Veins. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture, a huge butterfly was fluttering in the air. This butterfly was pure white and let out graceful cloud light. Its speed was sometimes fast, sometimes slow. When it was fast, it was almost like teleportation, and when it was slow, it moved leisurely like fluttering leaves. This was a totem killer move, Cloud Light Butterfly. The totem killer moves Jean Boudou brought from Myriad Beast Fusion Color-Heaven had extremely high value. Based on their grades, these totem killer moves were divided into basic totems, unique totems, and super totems. There were thousands of basic totems, including Dark Capital Strength Tiger, Golden Bell Totem, Rain Eagle Totem, and so on. After the cultivators of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven refined a basic totem, they continued to develop the totem, making it a totem unique to them. These totems were different for different Gu Immortals. For instance, Jean Boudou combined Rain Eagle and Thunder Fish into Kuimping Totem, which was his unique totem. It could not be copied by others because this totem was closely related to the distribution and scale of Jean Boudou's Dao marks. Above unique totems were super totems. There were extremely few of these totems and they were rare to the point of being only rumors and legends. Jean Boudou only heard of them and had not seen any. Many Gu cultivators of Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven also were doubtful regarding this grade of totem. But in Fang Yuan's opinion, they should exist. According to legends, super totems can leave the Gu cultivator and exist by themselves. They possess the ability to cultivate and can act by themselves. Isn't this speaking of Qing Chou? Qing Chou was originally a killer move, but through Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable's arrangements, it turned into an immemorial desolate beast. Even the grand spectral soul went down because of Qing Chou. All the myriad paths reached the same point in the end. When totem killer moves were cultivated to the limit, they would be like Qing Chou, transforming from a dead killer move to a certain living form. From another angle, Gu refinement was also the same. Gu cultivators refined many dead Gu materials into a living Gu worm. And Gu worms and killer moves were the same in essence. Life, Gu worms, killer moves, and others, they were just a manifestation of Dao. Unfortunately, I still cannot improve totem killer moves into compound killer moves at the moment. Fang Yuan sighed inwardly. When totem killer moves were used to deal with the enemies, they had to leave the sovereign immortal body and would no longer be under the protection of unrestrained heavenly marks. Maybe in the future, when my heaven path attainment increases, I can use heaven path Dao marks with totem killer moves to create compound totem killer moves. Fang Yuan already made some estimations. His heaven path attainment level needed to increase. In fact, his heaven path attainment had been rising all along. He was continuously refining heaven path Dao marks into unrestrained heavenly marks, and was using heaven path Gu like heaven's envy immortal Gu. These experiences gave him insights towards heaven path. But his heaven path was still far from reaching master level. Master level heaven path attainment was the starting point for qualitative change. Fang Yuan continued to cultivate totem killer moves. So far, he was accumulating totem killer moves. Fang Yuan carefully selected these totem killer moves from the basic totems, and after perfecting them, they were at rank 8 killer move level. A message appeared that disturbed Fang Yuan's cultivation. Fang Yuan stopped his cultivation and inspected this message. This message came from Lu Weiyin. The letter focused on the method of artificially creating earth veins. My thought of modifying the sovereign immortal aperture is possible after all. Fang Yuan thought with some joy. Over this period of time, Fang Yuan had published the exchange list and invested greatly to nurture his subordinate Gu Immortals. Because of this, Fang Yuan's subordinates had a huge increase in their strength. They became extremely active and took the initiative to do missions everywhere. The sovereign immortal aperture situation had already stabilized. Fang Yuan estimated he could annex 3 more Grotto-Heavens before the ecosystem started breaking down again. But Fang Yuan was not satisfied with this. It was best if he could devour all the Grotto-Heavens and increase his strength to the limit before the battle in Crazed Demon Cave. When he goes to Crazed Demon Cave in the future and faces off against Venerables, he would have a much easier time. However, even if Fang Yuan placed all the variant Human Alliance Gu Immortals inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture, including Qi-Si Ancestor to overlook the whole situation, he could not annex all the 2 Heavens Grotto-Heavens. Even if he could do so, Fang Yuan would not do it. If he did it, the Sovereign Immortal Aperture's ecosystem would turn completely chaotic, and with just a little carelessness, it would break apart. Currently, Fang Yuan was in a secure environment and there was already this threat. When he fights with Venerables and they discover this weakness, they may have some special methods to exploit this weakness. In fact, Fang Yuan's silver luck pillar was loose and not condensed. It was hinting to Feng Yuan that this obvious weakness was very likely to be used by venerables. Just relying on manpower did not work. Feng Yuan racked his brains and finally thought of another method. That was to construct veins. Heaven had heaven veins, earth had earth veins, and humans had human veins. The so-called vein was extraordinary and special. Not only was it an agglomeration of Dao marks, but it also contained the characteristics of movement. Heaven veins might be formless, but they contained abundant heaven path Dao marks. At the same time, these heaven path Dao marks were not constantly unchanging, they circulated and transformed continuously. So when Qi tide swept the world, there were Qi harvest fruits every time they dissipated. And in the two heavens, because almost all the Grotto-Heavens were placed on a heaven vein node, the Qi harvest fruit's emergence became even more obvious, turning into a calamity. Earth veins were similar. After the pursuit battle against Feng Yuan, earth veins appeared and spread throughout the 5 regions. Feng Yuan, Lu Weiyin, and others used the characteristic of the earth vein movement to escape smoothly. Why were there abnormal situations occurring in Feng Yuan's sovereign immortal aperture? What was the truth and source of it? Where was the crux of the issue? When Feng Yuan researched it, the answer he got was very thought-provoking. The answer was, the non-conflicting Dao marks of the sovereign immortal aperture. By right, there should be conflict between different Dao marks. But there was none of it in the sovereign immortal aperture. Dao marks of all paths were harmonious. Excessive harmony was not a good thing. There was no absolute good or bad in the world. Just like when Ni clan encountered the meteor calamity. This meteor calamity was extremely destructive and Feng Yuan had to personally make a move to resolve it. The source of this meteor calamity was just a spurt of fire rain in mini red heaven. After Feng Yuan annexed fire plane Grotto-Heaven, his fire path Dao marks had a massive surge which caused frequent fire rain in mini red heaven. And among all the fire rain, one spell continued to grow and happened to shoot through a charcoal lake. The fire rain's Dao marks and charcoal lake's Dao marks merged together, forming rank 6 level killer move meteor rain. As the meteor rain entered mini orange heaven, it combined with the Dao marks on its way and its strength increased to rank 7 level. As it entered mini yellow heaven, it combined with metal path Dao marks and its might increased to rank 8. When it was above the Ni clan army, the scale of these meteors was already dense enough to fill the sky, reaching tens of thousands. The smallest were only the size of a small field, while some were as large as a mountain. If there was the presence of conflicting Dao marks, this calamity would have not occurred. It was very likely that when the fire rain shot through the charcoal lake, it would be restrained by the earth path Dao marks in the charcoal lake, its might would fall sharply and it would end there. But because of the harmony between Dao marks in the sovereign immortal aperture, after the fire rain went through the charcoal lake, it became meteor fire rain. After Feng Yuan realized this crucial point, he understood how to end the issues in the sovereign immortal aperture. It was simple, that was to make the Dao marks in the sovereign immortal aperture conflict. Once there were conflicting Dao marks, the sovereign immortal aperture's biggest issue would be solved easily, it would be stable like the outside world's 5 regions. Lu Weiyin's letter also confirmed Feng Yuan's idea. He mentioned, when Shadow Sect refined sovereign immortal fetus Gu, Mushroom Man Paradise had also secretly helped. Spectral Soul might or might not have realized this issue. But that was not important. Spectral Soul and Paradise Earth might oppose each other, but they reached a tacit agreement through Red Lotus Demon Venerable because of Fate Gu. Lu Weiyin analyzed, the fundamental reason for sovereign immortal fetus Gu being rank 9 was non-conflicting Dao marks. But if it were to be taken a step further and raised to rank 10, the Dao marks had to conflict. This conflict was not taking a step back, but instead, to make the sovereign immortal body's Dao marks follow the master's intention, it could either be non-conflicting or conflicting Dao marks at will. Making the Dao marks conflict could resolve the sovereign immortal body's greatest flaw, strong attack, weak defense. However, Feng Yuan clearly did not have enough capability to accomplish this. Even Spectral Soul Demon Venerable was unable to do this. After all, that would not be rank 9 sovereign immortal fetus Gu, but rank 10. Rank 9 immortal Gu were already rare and mighty, rank 10 was only a rumor of legends. Fang Yuan had lived for hundreds of years but had only heard rumors of two rank 10 Immortal Gu. One was Destiny Gu, one of the main materials for refining rank 10 Destiny Gu was rank 9 Fate Gu. Another was Eternal Gu. This legend originated from / the legends of Renzu // Currently, from Lu Weiyin's letter, Fang Yuan learned of the possible third rank 10 Immortal Gu, Sovereign Immortal Fetus Gu. Fang Yuan could not accomplish conflicting Dao marks, then what should he do? Easy. Since he could not create conflicting Dao marks, Fang Yuan went to the extreme, to make Dao marks even more harmonious and condense them. But this cohesion and harmony was selective, and would be under Fang Yuan's control. What was the solution? Fang Yuan did not need to think much before the method of vein construction emerged in his mind. There were many kinds of Dao veins. Heaven vein, earth vein, human vein, fire vein, water vein, and so on. In Eastern Sea, undercurrents interwove under the sea, forming a natural route for transportation of goods. Many of Eastern Sea's caravans made use of Gu worms to go deep under the sea and used the undercurrents to move rapidly. In a short time, they could travel for 10,000 li, or even 100,000 li, to engage in trade. This was actually one of the forms of water veins. Southern Borders Paradise Earth True Inheritance naturally contained the way to construct artificial earth vein. But Fang Yuan still wanted to consult Lu Weiyin regarding the specific way to put it into practice. Regarding him and Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable, Fang Yuan was always on guard. For instance, Fang Yuan had never let Lu Weiyin enter the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. Or for example, Fang Yuan preserved Paradise Earth's dream realms and Mushroom Man Paradise, he did not make a move on them without deep consideration. Adding in Lu Weiyin's suggestion, I can modify my previous idea and get an overall mature way to implement it. I can let those Gu Immortals finish the early steps. Or maybe, I should let Meng Qiuzhen explore Paradise Earth's dream realms first and raise my Earth Path attainment, which would make it much more convenient for constructing the Earth vein. Chapter 2141, Fang Huan's Revival. Central Continent. In the depths of an earth trench. Inside a pitch-black cave, two cold rays of light shone suddenly. This was by Ningbing's gaze. As she ended this closed cultivation session, she had not only created an ice path killer move, but also gained some insight towards ice path. I can clearly feel my understanding of ice and snow deepening by a little. I am not far from Grandmaster level. Bai Ningbing mumbled. Such a pity that after I converted to Dragon Man, my comprehension speed of ice and snow path fell sharply. My current master level is mostly the accumulation from before. Previously, Bai Ningbing possessed Northern Dark Ice Soul physique and had an extremely high innate advantage when cultivating Ice Path and Soul Path. Her attainment levels in those paths could increase rapidly. But after converting her body, it influenced this aspect. Dragon Man was specialized in Enslavement Path. If Bai Ningbing were to change to cultivating Enslavement Path, she would have an advantage in it. But the level of this advantage could not compare to the help the Northern Dark Ice Soul physique provided in cultivating Ice Path and Soul Path. Man was the spirit of all living beings. The talent of the 10 extreme physiques was far superior to the talents of the variant human races. Bai Ningbing cautiously walked out of the cave. This cave was formed naturally and was at the side of a cliff in the earth trench. Bai Ningbing activated Breath Concealment Ice Pearl. Shortly after, an ice thread-like thin line appeared on her slender and fair neck, circling around it. This move was created by Bai Ningbing and was not from Bai Xiong's true inheritance. The killer move did not let out any aura when activated, because the aura was stored as tiny ice pearls on the ice thread. The disadvantage of this move was that it sacrificed some of its power, and once there were too many ice pearls, they would combine into one and turn into a noose that would strangle Bai Ningbing, causing serious injuries or even death. I must conceal my aura when exploring this deep into the earth trench. Bai Ningbing's expression was calm as she quietly activated an investigative killer move to scout her surroundings. After she left the Earth Treasury, she started cultivating in the depths of the Earth Trench. She was chased down by wild beast groups and suffered a lot. Fortunately, with the killer move by Xiang, as long as a fragment of her body remained, Bai Ningbing was undying, otherwise, she would not have survived until now. There are 3 immemorial desolate beasts within a 100 li radius, as well as an ancient desolate beast group. Bai Ningbing quickly understood her surroundings. She only had rank 7 cultivation, it was extremely dangerous for her to live in this environment. Even ordinary rank 8 Gu Immortals found it difficult to explore this place. With huge risks came huge rewards. The cultivation resources here were at rank 8 level. Even if Bai Ningbing could not use them, she could sell them in Treasure Yellow Heaven and buy the resources she needed. Bai Ningbing liked taking risks. Most people would be on tenterhooks about this kind of life, but she immersed in it and enjoyed the thrill of being at the brink of life and death. Although it is dangerous to cultivate here, there is still a chance of survival. But in the 5 regions and 2 heavens, it is even more dangerous, be they Fang Yuan, Shadow Sect, or Heavenly Court, they will all hunt me down. Bai Ningbing had a clear judgment of her situation. Bai Ningbing had just walked out of the cave when her expression changed slightly. She sensed that most of the wild beasts suddenly acted like cats that had smelled fish, beginning to rush towards one direction. Some beasts and beast groups were unmoved, but they were soon engulfed by the will of the majority of the beasts and rushed forward as well. Thereupon, a massive beast tide formed rapidly under Bai Ningbing's gaze. What's going on? These beasts seemed to be attracted to something, they gave up on their fights and territories to go after it. What could it be? Bai Ningbing could not help but feel curious. Without any hesitation, she immediately activated a movement killer move as she joined the beast tide. The beast tide started gathering together, countless ancient desolate beasts and some conspicuous immemorial desolate beasts were surrounding an area. This area was also on the precipice of the Earth Trench, it protruded slowly like a burial mound. At this moment, it was letting out yellowish brown and red light. The light was like water as it moved around dazzlingly. On the peak of the burial mound, there was a tombstone. The tombstone seemed to have writings, but they were obstructed by the light. They could not be seen even by using investigative killer moves. Bai Ningbing had already transformed into Bai Xiang's state and joined with the beast groups. What place is this? There is such a dense earth path and fire path aura here. What is hiding here? Immortal materials? Or immortal goo? But why is there a tombstone? The tombstone seems to have some characters written on it. Is it made by someone? Who is buried there? Bai Ningbing looked at the surrounding beasts. She had a trace of understanding. Most of these beasts are earth path and fire path beasts, no wonder they were attracted here. There are only beasts of other paths here and they were forcefully pulled in by the beast tide. Boom! Right at this time, the 2 lights over the burial mound suddenly shot towards the sky, turning into a giant yellow-red pillar of light. The beasts roared in excitement. Some beasts began to charge towards the pillar as if trying to get the top spot, but they were soon knocked down and trampled by the beasts behind them. The beast groups fell into chaos and madness, fighting and killing each other as they charged towards the pillar of light. But even if some beasts reached the front and collided with the pillar, they did not get what they wanted. The pillar of light remained unmoving, it was like a large mountain that refused to budge an inch. Bai Ningbing was a Gu Immortal and had intelligence far above the beasts. She hid outside the chaotic battle, and although she was still implicated, she mainly observed the changes. As time passed, there were heavy casualties among the beast groups with corpses scattered everywhere. The yellow-red pillar of light also started to shrink, seemingly converging into the burial mound. The beasts became even more frantic, their bloodthirsty, pained, and chewing noises filled Bai Ningbing's ears. This vast world is truly profound without limits and it has endless mysteries to explore. Let me see what is going on. Bai Ningbing began to move closer towards the mound. When the beasts had killed each other and the survivors were riddled with injuries, the yellow-red light was completely absorbed by the mound. The tombstone on the mound also dug into the earth. The mound seemed to have reached the point of qualitative change as it suddenly split apart. Crack, crack. Thin cracks spread all over the mound. Shortly after, the mound burst open from the inside and a Gu Immortal's aura leaked towards the surroundings. A naked male immortal opened his eyes and looked at his surroundings in a daze. Who am I? But at the next moment, he started becoming clear-headed as he recalled many things. I remember, I am Feng Huan. The male immortal's eyes shrunk in amazement and shock. Roar. Beast groups roared and pounced towards the naked immortal agitatedly. The male immortal opened his eyes wide and flew to the air. I am alive again. I am Feng Huan, I am Lava Demon Lord. Bam! A huge sound erupted as red light waves spread from the male immortal's body. The light waves surged like a tsunami, drowning its surroundings. Everywhere they passed by, the red light waves burned everything. Most of the beast groups were burned to death instantly, and some of the surviving beasts were even more injured. Some were lying on the ground on the verge of death, while a small portion of the beasts went berserk as they charged towards the male immortal. The male immortal Feng Huan's expression turned solemn as he let out the red light waves again. The red light swept the whole battlefield, causing a large number of casualties, but there were still several immemorial desolate beasts that managed to reach Feng Huan. Feng Huan could not keep his composure anymore as he shouted towards Bai Ningbing, "Lend me a hand. I will reward you heavily after this." Okay. Bai Ningbing agreed without hesitation and attacked directly. Within a short period of time, she easily killed those several immemorial desolate beasts. It was because they were already heavily injured. Many thanks, friend. Fortunately, with your help, I could, Feng Huan was suddenly cut into two at the waist. Bai Ningbing grabbed his head, holding his upper body as she smiled cruelly. I thought about it, it is still more convenient to soul search directly. Feng Huan stared at Bai Ningbing with wide eyes. This female immortal had light blue vertical dragon pupils and had a pair of spiral dragon horns. Her glistening silver hair was shiny like crystal, extending to her waist. Her skin was snow white, and on her peerlessly beautiful face there was a hint of crazed indifference. Such a beautiful woman. Feng Huan died with his eyes wide open. Bai Ningbing searched Feng Huan's soul but was unable to obtain any valuable information. Although Feng Huan revived in the mound, he was still muddle-headed and did not know many things. Bai Ningbing landed on the broken mound and searched carefully. There were still no gains. This area had such a large scale of earth path and fire path down marks, but they have disappeared completely, and it is no different from ordinary ground now. But Bai Ningbing looked at Feng Huan's body. No, to be more accurate, these down marks condensed into the immortal body. Wonderful, truly amazing. Bai Ningbing praised repeatedly. Through soul search, she knew this Feng Huan was from a previous generation. He cultivated earth path, but later inherited heart fire true inheritance, so cultivated fire path as well. He did fire monster business and had been one of the tycoons of this business in Treasure Yellow Heaven. He had died long ago, but for some reason, he actually revived. This grave-like mound seems to have the same effect as Heavenly Court's immortal graveyard. It can let Gu Immortals revive? Bai Ningbing was excited about this discovery. She had made a huge gain this time. Not only did she discover the mysterious mound, she also captured Feng Huan's soul and obtained his inheritance as well as cultivation insights. The even bigger battle spoils were the beast corpses that filled the battlefield. There were many rank 8 immortal materials here. Rank 7 immortal materials were even higher in number. Sovereign Immortal Aperture, Mini Southern Border. Rumble. With a loud sound, a mountain landed on the ground like a large stamp. The famous mountain was red and squarish. This mountain did not have even a trace of soil, it was completely formed from all kinds of copper. It was Copper Seal Mountain. Previously, Copper Seal Mountain was targeted by the tribulation of the 3,000 heaven path down marks. Half of it was split by the lightning, giving out dense smoke and sparks. The entire mountain had turned into a molten state and emitted a terrible smell. But now, after Fang Yuan issued the corresponding missions, Copper Seal Mountain was repaired by many Gu Immortals. It was not only restored to its former state, it was even larger now. Chapter 2142, Ideas about Resources. Alright, we have finally moved this Copper Seal Mountain now. The exhausted Gu Immortals let out breaths of relief. One Rockman Gu Immortal did not rest and began to prepare. After a long while, he activated an Earth Path killer move. Under the effect of this killer move, Copper Seal Mountain seemed to shake slightly. The base of the mountain started emitting a thin earthen yellow radiance. The threads of light gathered and formed a translucent, golden Earth Path mountain root. The mountain root pierced the ground and began to spread quickly. The Rockman Gu Immortal continued to maintain the killer move. He had an expression of difficulty. His immortal essence was consumed rapidly. Finally, he could no longer continue and stopped the killer move. The mountain root stopped spreading rapidly and paused. It had entered deep underground and began to grow with normal speed. In the coming years, this mountain root would join with the surrounding Dao marks, maintaining and helping to stabilize Copper Seal Mountain. Trees had tree roots, while mountains had mountain roots. If they were casually moved, the roots could be broken and result in their destruction. Therefore, moving famous trees and mountains required special wood path and earth path methods, otherwise, there were more disadvantages than advantages in moving them forcefully. The Rockman Gu Immortal sat cross-legged on the ground and started to recover. He was extremely tired. His immortal essence expenditure was also the highest among the immortals. Naturally, after the mission completion, his contribution points would be that much higher as well. As for the other Gu Immortals, they had finished resting and started to carry out the final inspection. After a while, the immortals gathered once again. That will do, this Copper Seal Mountain state is good. The mountain root situation is also pretty good. Such a famous mountain and mountain root can completely bear the task of being an earth vein node. Master is truly majestic and bold. He is actually constructing an earth vein in the entire mini 5 regions. This plan is really too grand and will need at least 10 years to complete. It really makes me admire him endlessly. The immortals nodded, they had the same feeling. Alright, let's leave. We need to relocate the next famous mountain. There are not many Gu Immortals who can relocate mountains, but there will be fewer tasks like this as we continue finishing them. The contribution points are also abundant. Let's work hard and try to finish some more. Yes, yes. Recently, if someone cannot continue, they will make a trip to the liver life formation. No one wants to give up on those contribution points. I already went before this. Haha, is that so? I also went there. The immortals left Copper Seal Mountain while conversing. If the mini 5 regions were looked from high above, one would see about 10 groups of people working hard to relocate mountains. Of course, it was not just famous mountains. Besides famous mountains, there were also the 10 Earths that could act as Earth vein nodes. There was a detailed description regarding 10 Earths in southern borders Paradise Earth True Inheritance. The 10 Earths were Earth Abyss, Earth Trench, Earth Tunnel, Earth Cave, Earth Prison, Production Earth, Flying Earth, Formation Earth, Treasure Earth, and Tomb Earth. These 10 Earths could bear the task of being Earth vein nodes. The first step in Fang Yuan's artificial Earth vein construction was to arrange all kinds of Earth vein nodes in the mini 5 regions. He would then use Earth path methods to connect the nodes. Lastly, he would make adjustments. Currently, Fang Yuan could only create half of the 10 Earths, Earth Abyss, Earth Trench, Earth Tunnel, Production Earth, and Formation Earth. The other 5 Earths were beyond his ability. For example, Tomb Earth. The formation of this Earth was shrouded in mystery, even Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable could not see through it. Gu Immortals could revive in this area. Tomb Earth's tombstone was also extremely mysterious, possessing the ability of information path. It seemed to be able to extract and condense all the information of the Gu Immortal's life from the River of Time. The greater the reputation of the Gu Immortal, the more detailed the writings on the tombstone, which seemed to provide more help towards the Gu Immortal's revival. The specific relation between them had to be verified. At present, Fang Yuan's subordinates were all moving mountains. Mountains usually acted as earth vein nodes and not the 10 earths. These mountains needed to be at least of famous mountain level. There are not many famous mountains in the sovereign immortal aperture. I estimate they can only cover 30% of the earth vein nodes in the first step of the plan. The artificial earth vein project was extremely large and needed the most investment. Fang Yuan had annexed a large number of Grotto-Heavens and obtained an inestimable amount of cultivation resources, but now, he was starting to see the limits. Fang Yuan still had a famous mountain which he did not use. That was the recently obtained human smoke mountain. It is better to keep this mountain. My intuition is telling me that if I continue to use Chai Clan's human path research results, I will be able to condense the essence of human smoke mountain and form an incomplete human mountain. Fang Yuan was a human path grandmaster. His intuition regarding human path was much more accurate than human path masters. After killing many mortals raised by Chai Clan, human sea was complete, but human mountain had yet to form. The combination of human mountain and human sea would definitely be extremely powerful. Even in 500 years of his previous life, Fang Yuan had not seen it. But this was a long-term project. The investment in constructing a secluded domain of heaven and earth was extremely big, much bigger than the investment in an artificial earth vein. The reason the incomplete human sea could be completed was because there were the painstaking accumulations of Eastern Sea's Xiao clan. It was at its final stage and required human path resources. Eastern Sea's Xiao clan suffered from their righteous path identity and could only collect the resources secretly. How could they dare to be like Fang Yuan, killing and massacring openly? Firstly, Fang Yuan chose the targets of slaughter cleverly. He did not cross the limits of the righteous Qi alliance, they ignored it. Later, he paid attention to Chai Clan's mortals. Fang Yuan decisively gave up on a portion of the benefits to negotiate forcefully. Even a super clan like Chai Clan finally submitted to Fang Yuan's demonic might, lowering their head to cooperate. I am starting to lack resources. Fang Yuan frowned slightly. The plan of constructing Human Mountain was definitely far away in the future. In fact, the incomplete refinement sea was also on the verge of being consumed. Fang Yuan had invested too much in this recent period of time. In fact, he had looted countless cultivation resources. These resources mostly came from 2 heavens Grotto-Heavens, which had a long history spanning several hundreds of thousands of years, and even 1,000,000 years. But it would not last long. Fang Yuan had been refining rank 8 Immortal Gu on a large scale. At the same time, he used rank 6 and rank 7 cultivation resources to nurture his subordinates. Fang Yuan had too many Gu Immortals under him. Just Langya sect alone had many hairy man Gu Immortals. The variant human alliance had even more Gu Immortals. There was also the group of variant human Gu Immortals like Bing Yuan, Shi Zong and Mo Tan Sang. Beast Calamity Grotto-Heaven's human Gu Immortals were close to 10, including Combat Beast King. And there was also Lady White Rabbit, Fairy Miaoyin, as well as Fang Yuan's clones Wu Shuai, Zhang Budu, and others. Not long ago, Mushroom Man Gu Immortals joined him. Among them, the strongest was Xian Hong. The size of Fang Yuan's subordinate Gu Immortals far surpassed normal super forces. Even Longevity Heaven could not compare to him, that was to say, only the former Shadow sect that had Zombie Alliance, and Heavenly Court that had the 10 great ancient sects under it, could compare to him. Were Wu clan to possess this many Gu Immortals, Wu Yong might be laughing happily even in his dreams. A formidable character like Wu Yong did not care about the difference in races, he only cared if they were usable or not. Naturally, it would be better if they were all human Gu Immortals. Fang Yuan was expanding so much that no amount of cultivation resources would be enough for him to use. Fortunately, his foundation was extremely robust and could last for this long. But now, it was beginning to show signs of exhaustion. Looks like I need to plunder resources again. Although his accumulations were still there, Fang Yuan was preparing for the future. I have already looted the resources of the variant human alliance. Only a portion of the Grotto-Heavens remain now. Mushroom Man Paradise's situation is also the same. Almost all the Mushroom Men have moved over, let alone the resources accumulated there. Fang Yuan analyzed. He had placed his hopes on Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven, but from the information Jean Boudou brought, Fang Yuan knew Longevity Heaven had placed its forces in Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven. Myriad Beast Fusion Color Heaven itself was very powerful and was difficult to conquer. There were definitely forces eyeing it other than Longevity Heaven. So, although that place had plenty of resources, Fang Yuan did not want to target it at the moment. Eastern Sea's Blue Dragon Whale also had abundant resources. But it was also not possible. Ever since the last time he left, Fang Yuan had not been able to find any traces of the Blue Dragon Whale. He had used the killer move Heaven and Earth Travel to try to enter the Blue Dragon Whale's immortal aperture, but failed mysteriously every time. There is still a group of 2 Heavens Grotto-Heavens who submitted to Qi Ancestor. They are all humans. These Grotto-Heavens also have plenty of cultivation resources. Maybe I can cooperate with Qi Clone. For the moment, Fang Yuan did not want to invade super forces like Chai Clan and Wu Clan. That would expend his own luck. Any super force possessed enormous luck and had a few tricks up their sleeves. There might not be many benefits and the risks were definitely huge. More importantly, even if he invaded super forces, Fang Yuan did not want to take over too much of the outside world's territories. It was much better to develop the sovereign immortal aperture. Both his territories and himself were in one body. It was extremely flexible and convenient. Other Gu Immortals did not have the sovereign immortal aperture, so it was more beneficial for them to occupy territories. If they possessed the sovereign immortal aperture, they might also make the same choice as Fang Yuan. A strong wind suddenly blew over from 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool and charged towards the skies before dissipating. He Chen Qiu brought good news. Wu Clan's Fan Wind Gu was advanced successfully, though it failed 2 times in the process. Rank 8 Fan Wind Gu. In recent times, 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool had gone through some adjustments and its ability was much stronger now. Including Fan Wind Gu, Fang Yuan had already refined over 50 rank 8 immortal Gu with 4 elements square regret blood refinement pool. I can sell true inheritances on a large scale in Treasure Yellow Heaven and exchange for cultivation resources. The profits from doing Gu refinement business are also quite amazing. Fang Yuan thought of 2 ways to gather resources. According to Fang Yuan's current refinement path strength, he was only unable to refine rank 9 and rank 10 immortal Gu, as well as some specific rank 8 immortal Gu. For instance, Fang Yuan lacked sufficient rank 8 luck path immortal materials for fortune rivaling Heaven immortal Gu. Chapter 2143, Tiger Poison Gu. You have only 7 days left to live. Meng Qiuzhen entered Paradise Earth's dream realm. What welcomed him was this sentence. What? Meng Qiuzhen blurted out in astonishment. In front of him was an old mushroom man granny. She sighed and said in a guilty tone, "Little me, your grandmother is too useless. I really have no way to treat your illness." Using this short time, Meng Qiuzhen quickly scanned his surroundings. He found that not only was there a mushroom man in front of him, he himself was also a mushroom man. And right now, they were in a hut that was specific to mushroom man culture. This hut had deep green walls. It was constructed with special grass and mud. The roof of the hut was made with straws. The furnishings inside the hut were simple and revealed this was a doctor's home. "Grandma, is it really hopeless? Is there really no other way?" Meng Qiuzhen pretended to be in disbelief while trying hard to find clues regarding this dream realm. The mushroom man granny hesitated for a moment before saying, "There is a way." Meng Qiuzhen immediately asked, "What way?" The mushroom man granny shook her head and walked towards a table. There were medicine pots all over the table, some were white, some were gray, but most were black. Some of these medicine pots were opened, they were filled with dried medicinal herbs or pitch-black medicinal liquid. Whereas some medicine pots were covered tightly with lids. The old granny seemed to be in a complicated mood, she subconsciously moved these medicine pots before gradually calming down. With her back towards Meng Qiuzhen, she said, "The one thing I can think of that can possibly save you is not a method, but a person." A person? Meng Qiuzhen got near to the old granny, he saw these medicine pots actually contained goo worms. The old granny sighed, "Sigh, you know her too." Meng Qiuzhen had no idea who she meant, but he had plenty of experience and developed quite a glib tongue. He said, "Could it be her?" "Indeed, her. My tribe's previous witch, Huan," said the old granny. Every Mushroom Man tribe had a witch. Different from the Merman tribe's saintess, witches did not hold authority, but they usually had high reputation. Because witches were the most capable female doctors in the Mushroom Man tribe. Without the witch's support and blessing, the Mushroom Man's next tribe leader would face questioning and might even be unable to take the position. You only have hope of survival by looking for the previous witch, Huan. The old granny emphasized. Meng Qiuzhen immediately asked, "Then, where is she?" Whip Mountain. The old granny looked at Meng Qiuzhen, "Little me, you are a good child, I have watched you grow up. The plague is terrorizing the tribe, but you should not have been infected, it was because you helped me treat others of your own accord that you got infected. You also know a thing or two about Huan's matter. Although she is extremely strong, she betrayed the tribe, so you can only go look for her personally. The tribe won't help you." Meng Qiuzhen nodded, he keenly sensed that the old granny had some hidden meaning behind her words. He suddenly had a flash of inspiration and asked, "But Grandma, I simply cannot reach there with my strength. I must see Huan to obtain her help. Not only to keep my life, but more than that, I want to bring back a way to treat the illness." Good child, good child. The old granny was relieved, "That is what I want you to do. Rest assured, you are taking the risk to go to Whip Mountain, your journey will be filled with dangers and Whip Mountain is moreover a human territory. How can I, your grandmother, let you go like that?" The old granny turned sideways and opened all of the medicine pots on the table. "You can take 3 of the goo worms here. They will provide a huge help to you." "Many thanks, Grandma." Meng Qiuzhen said while thinking, it was like this indeed. He had plenty of experiences in exploring dream realms. With just this conversation, he had already probed the key of this dream realm stage. The crucial hidden point of this stage of the dream realm is the selection of goo. If I did not sense the old granny's hidden meaning and mentioned it, I might not have gotten the chance to select goo. Choosing 3 goo worms will definitely lower the difficulty of the dream realm. But which 3 would be better for me? Meng Qiuzhen carefully observed the goo worms while secretly activating Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu. With the help of Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu, Meng Qiuzhen soon found various clues of the second stage. Choose quickly, stop wasting time needlessly. You need to treasure every breath of time you have. The old granny urged. Meng Qiuzhen said through clenched teeth, "Grandma, let me consider for a bit longer." The old granny said with a cold face, "Humph, you are already in this situation, you must be decisive. Choose 3 goo worms immediately, then leave the valley through this secret passage. If this time passes, that passage will be closed for 7 days. Choose quickly." Meng Qiuzhen was not able to put it off any longer, but fortunately, he had already gotten much information in this short period of time. "I choose these 3. Meng Qiuzhen quickly chose 3 goo from the tens of medicine pots. "Good. You chose well. Huang Xiaomi, time is pressing, I can only help you till here, leave now." The old granny's voice had just ended when Meng Qiuzhen's sight turned dark. The dream realm entered the second stage. He had rank 3 cultivation, and using his goo worms as well as the 3 new goo, he traveled rapidly through the mountains, although it was arduous. He walked through the dangerous man-eating forest, past the high fog, and crossed the death marsh. He was now facing his final obstacle, a 1000-beast king-level black bear. Meng Qiuzhen fought a long and bitter battle with the black bear. Finally, the black bear collapsed on the ground. Its thick body shrank within a few breaths of time like a balloon that was poked. In just a short while, its blood, flesh, and organs turned into purple poison which flowed out of its wounds and orifices. Meng Qiuzhen carefully squatted and took out Tiger Poison Gu. This rank 3 Tiger Poison Gu was one of the 3 Gu he chose in the first stage of the Dream Realm. Once activated, it could emit Tiger Poison. Tiger Poison Gu was like a black scorpion, but its head had golden markings that resembled the character for King. It came out of the white-silver aperture and started absorbing the poison that was all over the ground. Soon, the poison was completely absorbed by it, and its body was slightly enlarged. With a shift of Meng Qiuzhen's will, Tiger Poison Gu obediently flew back into his aperture. The first stage had many Poison Gu. Like Snake Poison Gu, Dove Poison Gu, Bee Poison Gu, and so on. Against the 1000-beast king-level Black Bear, Bee Poison Gu, which is restrained by bear physique, should never be selected. Snake Poison Gu and Dove Poison Gu have rather slow effects. Only Tiger Poison Gu is specialized in dealing with this kind of large beast and its effect takes place quickly as well. Moreover, when used with Poison Liquid Gu, Tiger Poison can change form and become extremely practical in battle. In the fight with the Black Bear King, Meng Qiuzhen used Poison Liquid Gu and Tiger Poison Gu to form a Poison Liquid Tiger. The Poison Liquid Tiger was able to fight the Black Bear King head-on. It greatly made up for Meng Qiuzhen's weakness in direct combat. Meng Qiuzhen stayed at the back and continuously used Poison Path Gu worms to help the Poison Liquid Tiger and claimed victory in the end. Naturally, Tiger Poison Gu also had its disadvantage. The disadvantage was quite big as well. There was a common saying that even tigers would not hurt their cubs. Tiger Poison Gu had no effect towards infantile targets. According to Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu's information, Meng Qiuzhen had already known in the first stage that the Black Bear was the final obstacle and also the most difficult one. He acted according to the conditions and selected the most crucial Tiger Poison Gu. Tiger Poison Gu's toxicity and venom quantity has fallen greatly, even though I gathered the remaining poison after the battle. Tiger Poison Gu needs time to recuperate. My overall power has decreased quite a bit. Fortunately, this is the final obstacle, and this is a dream realm, not the real wilderness. Huh? What happened? Meng Qiuzhen's expression changed slightly. The second stage of the dream realm was still stable and did not disappear like he expected. Is there still another obstacle? It can't be. Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu already scouted everything. Wait a moment, in the search before, there was also a mortal. This mortal did not have Gu Master Cultivation, so Meng Qiuzhen did not think much of it. Maybe, if Tiger Poison Gu was not selected, the mortal would provide some help to the Gu cultivator exploring the dream realm. But now, Meng Qiuzhen realized this mortal seemed to be a crucial factor. According to the gathered information, Meng Qiuzhen naturally knew of this mortal's location. He immediately moved towards the location. Halfway on his journey, his strength started decreasing rapidly. What's going on? Meng Qiuzhen immediately inspected himself and turned pale. The plague has erupted. There were clearly about 2 more days left. Could it be, the battle with the Black Bear expended too much of my energy, and my body is unable to bear it, so the plague erupted earlier? This plague was specific to mushroom men. Once it erupted, mushrooms would grow all over the body. The bigger the mushrooms grew, the more vitality they would extract from the mushroom men. The plague broke out so violently that when Meng Qiuzhen discovered it, he was already sapped of his strength and collapsed on the ground. Is this dream realm exploration going to end here? I haven't even seen Paradise Earth's face. To help the main body's plan of constructing Earth Vein, Meng Qiuzhen started the exploration of Paradise Earth's dream realm ahead of time. No, I still have hope. Persevere, I must persevere. This place is not that far from that mortal's location. Although Meng Qiuzhen was powerless and could only lie on the ground, it had not reached the worst situation yet. At least, he had strength to breath and could use the Gu worms in his aperture. He immediately activated a healing Gu worm and started delaying for time. The healing Gu could not cure the root problem and only lessened the threat of the plague. But its effect was minimal, like a child trying to stop a car. Damn it, the battle with the Black Bear King expended over half of my primeval essence. My primeval essence will be used up soon. Meng Qiuzhen was forced into a predicament again. But right at this time, he heard rustling noises. It's that mortal's footsteps. Good. Meng Qiuzhen's eyes shone as he used all his strength to shout, "Help, help." Chapter 2144, Pulling Mushrooms. Even though he used all his strength to shout, Meng Qiuzhen's voice was still faint. Who is asking for help? A mortal girl pushed aside the brambles and came to the place. Here, look below. Meng Qiuzhen spoke, his voice so faint that it was like a whisper. The mortal girl did not hear him, mumbling, "Did I hear wrongly? Sigh, it is getting late, I need to quickly gather mushrooms and sell them in Tu Clan village." Eh? There are so many mushrooms here. The mortal girl saw Meng Qiuzhen. But right now, Meng Qiuzhen's body was already covered with mushrooms. The mortal girl squatted and started picking the mushrooms on Meng Qiuzhen's body. Every mushroom she picked, the cause of Meng Qiuzhen's falling vitality would decrease by 1. His illness was alleviated rapidly and his strength slowly recovered. That's right, there are still 2 days before my illness truly breaks out. For now at least, my life should be safe. Meng Qiuzhen quickly realized. He then spoke, "Girl, the mushrooms on my body are delicious, it doesn't matter if you pluck them all." The mortal girl jumped from shock. Don't be afraid, I am also a person. It was me who asked for help earlier, thank you for saving me, kind girl. But I did not do anything. Meng Qiuzhen gave a forced smile, pluck all the mushrooms from my body and that will be saving me. These mushrooms are harmful to us mushroom men, but they are harmless and even beneficial to other races. The girl was shocked before smiling, so you are a mushroom man, I have heard rumors about you guys since I was a child, the rumors said you were gentle and never harmed people. I had never seen a living mushroom man before I met you. Meng Qiuzhen quickly said, pick the mushrooms quickly, I can't last much longer. The girl's hands were nimble, she rapidly picked the mushrooms from Meng Qiuzhen's body. He was out of the hopeless situation and rescued from the brink of failure. There is still one last mushroom. The girl said seriously. Wait. Meng Qiuzhen's expression changed, you don't need to pick that mushroom, ah. The girl blinked her pure eyes and her face reddened slightly, I can't pull it out, does it hurt? Meng Qiuzhen was pale as he took a sharp breath, don't pull it. But the girl shook her head, saying stubbornly, that won't do, mushroom man big brother, you said it earlier, I need to pick all the mushrooms from your body for you to be cured. Don't, ah. The girl pulled up her sleeves, showing an extremely serious and cute expression, humph, I don't believe I can't pull it out. Meng Qiuzhen, a huff. Amidst the miserable cries of Meng Qiuzhen, the second stage was finally passed. His sight changed from a chaotic whirlpool of colors to gradually clearing up. This was a bustling and busy market with people walking everywhere. This is Tu Clan village? Behind Meng Qiuzhen, the mushroom man Huan Xiaomi, who was covered tightly, said in a low voice. Meng Qiuzhen's mind shook slightly. In the previous 2 stages, he had played the role of Huan Xiaomi, but in this 3rd stage, his identity was actually changed. This situation was not common. Meng Qiuzhen quickly inspected himself. I became that human girl. Meng Qiuzhen sighed inwardly. Huan Xiaomi's strength was barely enough, and now, Meng Qiuzhen was immortal, a young girl at that. The change in identity caused Meng Qiuzhen to feel some doubts. What was the main mission in this Paradise Earth dream realm? In the previous 2 stages, he had Huang Xiaomi's identity and had estimated the dream realm's main mission was to save the Mushroom Man tribe by curing the plague. But now that his identity changed, Meng Qiuzhen immediately felt his speculation wavering intensely. No matter what, since Huang Xiaomi followed the human girl into two clan village, I should still try to help Huang Xiaomi to find the Mushroom Man Witch. Meng Qiuzhen decided to continue following the previous trail. Fang 2, you came? Quick, the position beside me is very good, take it quickly. The evening market is not like the morning market, it only lasts for a short period of time. A middle-aged uncle waved at Meng Qiuzhen. Thank you, uncle. Meng Qiuzhen thought for a bit and placed her basket filled with mushrooms at the space beside the uncle. Huang Xiaomi silently helped Meng Qiuzhen set up the mushrooms. The middle-aged uncle took a glance and exclaimed, "These mushrooms are really fresh." Naturally. Huang Xiaomi said proudly. The middle-aged uncle's gaze moved towards him. This is my distant relative, he came to help me. Meng Qiuzhen quickly replied. The middle-aged uncle did not ask any more. The evening market had already started, crowds of people were moving around and everyone was busy. Some were busy buying, some were busy selling. The traded goods were all mortal materials like mushrooms, vegetables, bean cakes, and so on. This was a mortal market and had daily necessities. There were no transactions of Gu worms, unless a merchant caravan passed through Two Clan village. After about 5 minutes, the crowd began to grow sparse. At this time, sounds of disturbance came from ahead. Step aside, step aside. Move aside, can't you see Lord Green Beast is here? A young man shouted. 5 to 6 people were pushing through the narrow pavement. Everywhere they went, pedestrians made way in fear and nervousness, while some even showed disdain and hatred inwardly. Fang 2, hide quickly. Don't let that beast see you. The middle-aged uncle quickly reminded. Ah? Meng Qiuzhen was dazed. Lady Fang 2. At the next moment, the leader of the group, the bald youngster, shouted. His eyes let out a sneaky light as he noticed Meng Qiuzhen from far away. What's going on? Meng Qiuzhen narrowed his eyes as he saw the bald youngster walking towards him with quick steps. The bald youngster had thick brows and large eyes but had not even a single hair on his head. Instead, there was a tattoo of a green beast on his head. The bald youngster rubbed his green beast tattoo and smiled widely. Lady Fang 2, you are selling mushrooms again. I want to buy them. Oh? Meng Qiuzhen was inwardly vigilant while asking, how much do you want to buy? The bald youngster raised a finger. I want to buy 1 kilogram. Help me pick the big and good ones. Meng Qiuzhen began to pick the mushrooms. This is good, that one is also good, I want them. The bald youngster nicknamed Green Beast pointed here and there. I told you, I want this one and that one. The bald youngster said. Which ones do you want? Meng Qiuzhen frowned, sensing that the young man seemed to be toying with him. The bald youngster grinned. Forget it, Sister Feng, let me help you, we will choose together. The bald youngster acted immediately. Soft, so soft. He chose several mushrooms and said. Meng Qiuzhen replied, these are all fresh, I picked them just today. Smooth, so smooth. The bald youngster praised again. Meng Qiuzhen slowly looked up and said with a frown, you are touching my hand. Ah, sorry. The bald youngster laughed. Meng Qiuzhen opened his eyes wide, you are still touching? Accident, it was an accident. Meng Qiuzhen was speechless, he was actually being molested. Pfft, shameless guy, actually molesting an innocent girl in broad daylight. Huang Xiaomi could not endure it anymore, he shouted. Who are you? Why are you standing beside my Lady Feng? The bald youngster was immediately provoked and stared at Huang Xiaomi. The two started arguing, sparks seemed to be flying in the air. This is the limit of Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu. Meng Qiuzhen sighed inwardly. Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu could inspect the details of the next event of the Dream Realm, but it could not inspect what the owner of Dream Butterfly would encounter. Because the changes in the Dream Realm would occur when the Gu cultivator entered and interacted with the Dream Realm. Meng Qiuzhen had already inspected the bald youngster and this Two Clan village's market in the previous stage. But he was unable to know what he would encounter specifically in advance. The two argued in front of Meng Qiuzhen, Their argument got increasingly heated to the point of nearly exchanging blows. Meng Qiuzhen was just about to persuade them to stop when a flash of inspiration hit him, and he kept quiet. Ugh, I am getting angry. Brat, you are looking for a beating. The bald youngster suddenly rubbed his head and attacked. Humph, who is afraid of you? Huang Xiaomi did not show weakness, attacking immediately. The two started fighting. Don't fight, don't fight. Meng Qiuzhen called out while retreating. He was an immortal body now, and had no ability to interfere in a Gu master's battle. But fortunately, be it Huang Xiaomi or the bald youngster, they both cared about Meng Qiuzhen. When Meng Qiuzhen retreated to a safe distance, they started using Gu cultivator methods. After several rounds, Huang Xiaomi was clearly at a disadvantage and was not the bald youngster's match. This ruffian is really strong. Meng Qiuzhen was slightly surprised. He was well aware of Huang Xiaomi's strength, after he acted as the latter in the first and second stage of the Dream Realm. But he did not expect the bald youngster to be so strong. He had already suppressed Huang Xiaomi. Wait a second, you are not a human, you are a variant human. The bald youngster suddenly called out. In the heat of the battle, Huang Xiaomi's identity was exposed. Amazing, you spy, what are you trying to do by entering my two-clan village? You definitely have bad intentions. Ha ha ha, I am going to make a great contribution. The bald youngster continued to shout, attack him together, he is a mushroom man, we don't have to uphold the moral of humanity against such a person. Despicable. If you are a man, fight me alone. Huang Xiaomi was heavily outnumbered and captured, but he was still shouting indignantly. Ha ha ha. I will be two clans' hero by catching you. The bald youngster laughed, kicking the bound Huang Xiaomi, just lie still, you variant human. After saying this, the bald youngster ran towards Meng Qiuzhen and asked in concern, Sister Feng, are you alright? You definitely had no idea or were forced by this mushroom man. Haha, how will you thank me now? Chapter 2145, Being a Bystander. Meng Qiuzhen shook his head, saying in an impatient tone, Brother Me is a good person. The bald youngster interrupted him, shouting hurriedly, as expected, the scheming mushroom man threatened Lady Feng. Let's go and report to the elders. Move. Under everyone's gaze, Meng Qiuzhen went with the flow and entered two-clan village with the bald youngster, Huang Xiaomi, and the rest. On the way, the bald youngster reminded Meng Qiuzhen softly, Sister Feng, you need to report properly, otherwise you might be implicated as well. Variant humans like this mushroom man are vicious things, he is already sure to die. Meng Qiuzhen did not respond. The tied Huang Xiaomi shouted, That's right, I deceived Feng too and threatened her. You are creating a huge trouble for your two clan by capturing me. Someone will definitely come to save me. Huang Xiaomi was saved by Feng too, he clearly did not want to implicate his benefactor, thus saying this intentionally. The bald youngster led Huang Xiaomi to two clan villages' prison, and received praises from two clan villages' elders. After everyone left, the bald youngster invited Meng Qiuzhen to his home. It is already late, Sister Feng, come to my home to have dinner and stay for the night. Back when we were neighbors, we used to play together. My mother will also be very happy if she sees you. So this green beast had this kind of relationship with Feng too? Meng Qiuzhen nodded and let the plot develop. Soon, Meng Qiuzhen followed the bald youngster to his home. This was an ordinary two-storied bamboo building. Only the bald youngster and his mother lived here. The bald youngster opened the door to the kitchen and said loudly, Mother, look who I brought. Ah, little Feng. I haven't seen you for many days. Are your parents okay? The bald youngster's mother was very enthusiastic. They are both fine, thank you, Auntie. Meng Qiuzhen said half-heartedly. The bald youngster's mother nodded, smiling, Little Feng is here as a guest, take a seat, I will prepare some dishes. The bald youngster said impatiently, Mother, you should prepare more delicious food. This meal will be your son's celebration feast as well. You brat, what have you done this time? The bald youngster's mother frowned. The bald youngster patted his chest. Mother, your son made a huge contribution this time. I arrested a mushroom man and locked him in prison. What? The bald youngster's mother paused. The bald youngster quickly narrated the event. The bald youngster's mother frowned as she looked at Meng Qiuxin. Little Feng, this brat likes to talk nonsense, is what he said true? Yes. Meng Qiuxin nodded before adding, but big brother Huang Xiaomi is a good person. Before he finished speaking, he was once again interrupted by the bald youngster. Alright, Sister Feng, I have warned you several times. You can say this at home, but don't talk about it outside. Okay. The bald youngster's mother waved her hand. Brat, there is no more soy sauce left. Go to the nearby shop and get some soy sauce. Ah? Hurry up and go, how can I make food without soy sauce? Oh, alright. After the bald youngster left, his mother walked towards Meng Qiuxin. Come, little Feng, tell auntie what is going on? The Dream Realm's third stage passed like this. Fourth stage. Deep in the night, underground prison. My identity changed again? When Meng Qiuxin came to his senses, he immediately realized this. He had left the mortal Feng Tu's identity and become a Gu master again. Moreover, his cultivation was rank 4. I am actually the bald youngster's mother now? Meng Qiuxin shortly discovered that the bald youngster's mother was actually a mushroom man. Meng Qiuxin immediately had a guess. My current identity is probably that Huan. This dream realm originated from Paradise Earth. What was special about it was the identities in the different stages of the dream realm were not fixed. I might even play the role of Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable in the next dream realm. Meng Qiuxin smiled. Till now, he had not seen even the shadow of Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable. In the first stage of the dream realm, Meng Qiuxin learned that Huang Xiaomi's mushroom man tribe had a former witch, Huan. She had great strength and was the only doctor that might be able to cure the plague. However, he knew from the old granny that this former witch Huan was expelled from the tribe for some reason. This mushroom man Huan concealed her identity and lived in Tu Clan village, a human territory. She even adopted a human child to perfectly conceal her identity. If that bald youngster knew his mother was actually a mushroom man, I wonder what expression he would show? Meng Qiuxin laughed. He used a very short period of time to get familiar with the Gu worms on him. The Gu worms were comprehensive, covering attack, defense, movement, healing, and other aspects. Meng Qiuxin intuitively sensed some of these Gu worms could combine to form a mortal killer move. Unfortunately, the situation now did not allow Meng Qiuxin to test the killer move or its possible combination. The third stage already gave obvious clues. Although this mushroom man Huan was expelled from the tribe, her heart is with the tribe. She immediately moved during the night to save Huang Xiaomi. I must move quickly. Meng Qiuxin immediately went deeper into the underground prison. The structure of the underground prison was simple and clear. Very soon, he saw Huan Xiaomi, who was tied to the wall in the deepest part of the prison. Meng Qiuxin used his Gu worms, silently melting the lock on the prison door. Huang Xiaomi, wake up. Meng Qiuxin walked towards Huang Xiaomi and was about to inspect his condition. Suddenly, Huang Xiaomi detonated, turning into ash that covered Meng Qiuxin. Shortly after, alarm bells rang and guards started shouting. The whole prison started emitting dark yellow light. The concealed Gu formation was activated. Oh no, it is a trap. Meng Qiuxin helplessly discovered that Huang Xiaomi had completely disappeared. He hurriedly retreated, using poison Gu to corrode the Gu formation, but it showed little effect. Such guts. Breaking into my two clans' jail. It is indeed like that captive said, someone came to save him. Humph. Surrender quietly and we might spare your life. Two elders with similar faces like they were twins were transported by the Gu formation and arrived in front of Meng Qiuxin. Meng Qiuxin sneered as he started the fight. The battle lasted for 60 rounds before he was defeated and captured by the two elders. The dream realm dissipated. I failed. Meng Qiuzhen's soul returned to his body as he sighed. Paradise Earth's dream realm was not easy to explore, but Meng Qiuzhen had plenty of experience. He reached the 4th stage before failing. His soul was quite injured. Meng Qiuzhen began to think about the events while healing his soul. Those 2 elders are really strong. They both have rank 4 cultivation, and they have extremely good teamwork when fighting, like they are one person. Not only do I have to fight those 2 elders, I also have to deal with the Gu formation. It is quite straining. Naturally, there is another important reason: I am not familiar with poison path Gu worms. I should use this time to deduce the hidden poison path killer moves. There is another reason as well. Meng Qiuzhen reflected on himself and realized he had been fretful in the dream realm. Although that fake Huan Xiaomi deceived his initial detection methods, if he was in his normal mental state, he would not have rashly entered the prison, and would have used Gu worms to inspect the situation once again. At that time, Huang Wan's mood was extremely anxious and I was unknowingly affected by it, clouding my judgment. There were emotional disturbances in the previous 3 stages as well, but they were all suppressed by Meng Qiuzhen. At the 4th stage, the dream realm's emotions would naturally be deeper than the 3rd stage. This was also one of the difficulties of exploring dream realms. Using this time, Meng Qiuzhen deduced 5 poison path killer moves which were mostly based on Poison Gu. Entering the dream realm again, Meng Qiuzhen inspected patiently this time. He made an astonishing discovery: not only was Huan Xiaomi fake, the whole underground prison was also fake. This is a fake prison, the real prison is still below. The Gu formation's main body is also below. Meng Qiuzhen carefully entered the real underground prison. 2 Clan Village's real underground prison was unexpectedly complicated and extensive. The underground prison was like an ant nest. It was filled with thousands of paths intersecting each other. Meng Qiuzhen felt like he had entered a maze. The whole mountain seems to have been dug and made into a prison. This 2 Clan village is clearly an ordinary force, but it was actually able to do this? No, there is a trace of earth tunnel here. Meng Qiuzhen was probing carefully and soon discovered traces of one of the 10 Earths, earth tunnel. This mountain must be a famous mountain level. It contains a natural earth tunnel. 2 Clan village just slightly developed the earth tunnel and was able to gain a large amount of resources. No wonder they were able to nurture 2 rank 4 elders. Meng Qiuzhen was moving everywhere in the prison. The underground prison was mostly empty, and there were more beasts than mortals locked up in it. Meng Qiuzhen was still unable to find any clues even after some time. The dream realm had exhausted a large amount of his soul foundation by now. Those 2 Gu masters. Meng Qiuzhen suddenly heard the sounds of Gu cultivators traveling through the earth tunnel from ahead. He quickly moved aside and hid. Swish, swish. The 2 Gu masters slipped out from the earth tunnel. The 2 rank 4 elders. Meng Qiuzhen was observing secretly, and immediately recognized them. They were all alone in the underground prison, so they were able to reach the fake prison immediately in the previous situation. The 2 elders talked while moving. This mushroom man is quite tight-lipped. He actually endured such cruel torture. Even if he does not say it, we are already aware that a mushroom man tribe has been hiding in the surroundings of 2 Clan village. It is just that we don't know the specific location. Right, we must obtain the specific location of the mushroom man tribe from this captive and eliminate them. In a few days, we will be able to remove the defensive methods on his soul. At that time, we will know everything by searching his soul. 0. The title is literally translated as buying soy sauce. Chapter 2146, Prison Break. The 2 elders gradually stopped, entering another tunnel as they moved along instead. The 2 of them rapidly left the place. Meng Qiuzhen's eyes twitched. The scene in front of him reminded him of certain memories in his mind. In the 500 years of the main body's previous life, during the Five Regions' chaotic war, a super clan known as Tu Clan emerged in southern border. Their Gu Immortals were most skilled at digging tunnels and using them to launch sneak attacks in battle. Does this have anything to do with this Tu village? There were several possibilities regarding this. Firstly, Tu village's inheritance was excavated by someone. Secondly, Tu village's bloodline was spread by descendants. They rose to become immortal during the era of abundant dream realms, or they were simply secluded Gu Immortals. Thirdly, Tu village's members revived in Tu mirth. Meng Qiuzhen successfully found his way to Huang Xiaomi after following the route of the two rank 4 elders. Huang Xiaomi was curled up in a corner of the cell, having fallen asleep. This time, Meng Qiuzhen investigated carefully. After finding out that there were no traps here, he entered the prison cell. He immediately found that Huang Xiaomi was in poor shape, at the brink of death. Huang Xiaomi had the Mushroom Man plague to begin with. It was quite fatal. If one had insufficient resistance, they would die. Today, he first fought against the bald youngster before getting interrogated by the two elders. His entire body was overgrown with mushrooms. If Meng Qiuzhen did not arrive in time, he would die in just a few more breaths of time. Meng Qiuzhen sighed to himself. It was a close shave. If he came later, this dream realm exploration would have failed entirely. He immediately tried to save Huang Xiaomi. Thankfully, he was prepared for this. The mushrooms on Huang Xiaomi's body continued to shrink until all of them went back into his body. Who are you? Huang Xiaomi was barely able to open his eyes. His vision was still blurred. Meng Qiuzhen answered immediately, I am Huang Yuan. I have already used a killer move to suppress the Mushroom Man plague in your body. Your situation is dire. Your life force is almost depleted. I cannot pull out the mushrooms casually as it will consume your life as well. Huang Xiaomi immediately thanked, thank you for saving my life, senior. Sigh, it is still too early to say that. Let's go out, I need to research on this plague. You don't have much time left. Meng Qiuzhen said. He had not created a poison path killer move that could heal Huang Xiaomi's illness yet. However, the next scene might request for him to heal this Mushroom Man plague. Naturally, that was just his guess. While searching for Huang Xiaomi earlier, Meng Qiuzhen did not have a chance to activate Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu, thus he did not know what the following scenes would be. You need to persevere, let's go. Meng Qiuzhen helped Huang Xiaomi to get up as they left together. But halfway through, they met the bald youngster. Stand there. As expected, someone came to save you. The bald youngster shouted. The two elders were behind him as well. They were furious and shocked. Such guts. Vicious thief, you dare to break into the prison. Quickly activate the formation, capture this person as well. Once he said that, the Gu formation activated, the two elders fought while the bald youngster assisted them. Meng Qiuzhen sighed internally as he fought against them. He had many poison path killer moves, they were evenly matched after fighting for some time. But soon, the bald youngster saw a weakness and attacked Huang Xiaomi instead. Huang Xiaomi could not resist, he was a huge burden to Meng Qiuzhen. Meng Qiuzhen had to grit his teeth as he helped Huang Xiaomi time and again. Eventually, he lost the initiative and got suppressed by the two elders. In the end, Huang Xiaomi was killed by the bald youngster, dying on the spot. All variant human mushroom men deserve to get killed. The bald youngster shouted with a righteous tone, filled with excitement. At the next moment, the dream realm shattered. Meng Qiuzhen returned to the sovereign immortal aperture, healing himself while collating his insights about the dream. I used Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu earlier to investigate this dream realm, but I did not find the bald youngster. To think that after exploring this dream realm to a degree, it would develop on its own and create new characters. Why did the bald youngster come to the prison? From his tone, he seemed to have discovered my traces. What method did he use to find me? Unless he already found out about the secret of his identity, he knows that his mother is a Mushroom Man variant human. So he went along with the flow? After his injuries were healed, Meng Qiuzhen went back into the dream realm with several questions to answer. The route did not change. Meng Qiuzhen arrived at the prison cell in advance. He lurked at a corner and watched as Huang Xiaomi was beaten and interrogated by the two elders. These elders had outstanding strength. More importantly, they had the help of the Gu formation. Meng Qiuzhen did not want to use brute force. After 2 failures and accumulating experience, his own strength already surpassed the original Huang Yuan. But his greatest weakness was still Huang Xiaomi. His earlier failures already proved that as long as Huang Xiaomi died, the dream realm would fail. It seemed that this scene of the dream realm required him to save Huang Xiaomi successfully. Meng Qiuzhen waited patiently. After the two elders left, he immediately went to Huang Xiaomi's side. Not waking him up first, Meng Qiuzhen directly used the Poison Path Killer move to get rid of the Mushroom Man plague in Huang Xiaomi's body. Next, Meng Qiuzhen woke Huang Xiaomi up. Huang Xiaomi found out that his illness was cured. He was overjoyed. "Thank you, Senior. Please save the Mushroom Man tribe. Many of our members are afflicted with this plague." Meng Qiuzhen nodded, giving Huang Xiaomi some Poison Path Gu so that he had some battle strength. Huang Xiaomi did not need Meng Qiuzhen's help. He was barely able to walk on his own as they sneaked out. But this time, the bald youngster still found them along the way. "Stand there. As expected, someone came to save you." The bald youngster was very excited. Meng Qiuzhen had a peculiar expression as he asked, "I used many methods to conceal my traces. How did you find us?" The bald youngster chuckled, "I'm not afraid to tell you. With my genius talent, I created a move called Earthly Underground Qi. After I captured this Mushroom Man, I secretly used this tracing killer move. How can you get rid of it in such a rush?" "Not bad. Even though you are an external member of the clan, you have some talent." "Very good, all thanks to you, we found this problem today." "This is your merit." The two rank 4 elders looked at the bald youngster in a renewed light. "Thank you, lords." The bald youngster was very excited. He had the demeanor of a lackey. "I will do my best." Meng Qiuzhen. After an intense battle, Huang Xiaomi still died in battle. Meng Qiuzhen failed his 3rd exploration. After deep analysis and deductions, he went into the 4th exploration. This time, he sneaked in early and hid in a corner. After the two elders left, he immediately entered the prison cell, healing Huang Xiaomi's illness and even giving him healing Gu worms. "Wait here and heal yourself continuously, do not step out of the cell. There is a tracking method on you. If you try to get out, the enemy will find out." Meng Qiuzhen instructed, "After I kill the crucial Gu masters, when you see this healing Gu worm fly in the air, get out and escape." Huang Xiaomi was very obedient. He nodded, "I will listen to Senior's instructions." Meng Qiuzhen made the optimal arrangements and left the cell. At the other side, with the development of the dream realm, the bald youngster appeared. He was summoned by the two elders and made his way to them but was suddenly attacked by Meng Qiuzhen. Even though the bald youngster had great strength, he was not Meng Qiuzhen's match, not to mention that Meng Qiuzhen had prepared for this assault. The bald youngster died on the spot. But Meng Qiuzhen found that he could not move. An intense feeling of sadness, guilt, and regret overwhelmed his heart. He found that he lost control of his body. What is going on? It seems that I cannot kill the bald youngster? Maybe because they lived together for so long, the Mushroom Man Huang Yuan had already treated him as her real son. The feeling was so intense that even with Meng Qiuzhen's fortitude, he could not suppress it. Mushroom Man Huang Yuan shuddered as tears flowed down her cheeks. It could not be stopped. Clank clank clank. Alarm bells suddenly rang. The Gu formation was activated as the two elders found their way to Meng Qiuzhen. They must have gotten suspicious after waiting for the bald youngster for so long. They came over to check. Eventually, Meng Qiuzhen's exploration failed as well. So this guy cannot be killed either? Meng Qiuzhen was troubled. Because he could not unravel and dispel that earthly underground Qi killer move. Even though it was a mortal killer move, Meng Qiuzhen did not know what Gu worms were used in it. And more importantly, even if he knew, could the Gu worms on him achieve such an effect? If only I knew how many Gu worms the bald youngster had. It is a pity I have already lost the opportunity to find out. In the third scene, Fang Yuan's identity was Fang Tuesday. If he tried to investigate, with the bald youngster's affection for her, he should have gotten some clues. Earlier, when Fang Tu sold mushrooms, the bald youngster flirted with her. It was a great opportunity. But back then, Meng Qiuzhen had not thought of this. Because Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu did not let him see the scene. Back then, the bald youngster did not exist in this scene in the first place. The dream realm changed on its own after saving Huan Xiaomi, causing the bald youngster to appear. Now, after reaching this scene, the earlier ones had vanished already. After deep consideration, Meng Qiuzhen went into the dream realm again. This time, he did not enter the cell directly and wait there. Getting there early was useless. Meng Qiuzhen had to wait for the elders to leave before he could try and save Huan Xiaomi. Meng Qiuzhen set up some arrangements on the route that the elders would take instead. He used Create Dream Immortal Gu to establish a complicated tunnel along the way. After making his arrangement, Meng Qiuzhen came to the prison cell. The two elders had just left. He immediately saved Huan Xiaomi but did not leave him in the cell, bringing him away directly. The two elders were just about to meet up with the bald youngster but they lost their way. With this crucial gap in time, Meng Qiuzhen successfully brought Huan Xiaomi away. During this period, the bald youngster chased them and wanted to stop them. But Meng Qiuzhen did not kill this troublesome guy, instead making him faint on the spot. After stopping Huan Xiaomi from taking revenge, he successfully passed the scene of the dream realm. Chapter 2147, War. The Gu masters reacted and quickly retreated. Meng Qiuzhen stomped on the ground with a loud sound. A hole immediately appeared below him. A Gu master was caught off guard. He fell into the trap. Wanting to restrict me with this method? He was just about to fly out of the pit, when Meng Qiuzhen held a huge rock that was the size of a horse carriage and tossed it down. Don't. Boom. The huge rock crashed down and sent the Gu master into the pit, losing all signs of life. From below the rock, bright red blood started to spread into a puddle. What are you doing? Are you crazy? You are actually attacking our own clan member, a two clansman? The remaining two Gu masters watched this as their hearts jumped intensely. Aren't you guys indignant? Meng Qiuzhen snickered as he approached. Even though the bald youngster had limited Gu worms, against Meng Qiuzhen's combat attainment, how could these mortal Gu masters resist him? After a short while, they were all sprawling on the ground. Stop it, we give up. The Gu masters pleaded in a hurry. The sixth scene of the dream realm. Meng Qiuzhen became the mushroom man Huan Xiaomi again. His injuries had healed already. The mushroom man plague was successfully healed through Huang Yuan's secret treatment. Huan Xiaomi also obtained some poison path Gu from Huang Yuan. Using these Gu to form killer moves, he could completely get rid of the plague that troubled his mushroom man tribe. Huang Xiaomi moved stealthily in secret, trying to escape. The surroundings of Tu Clan village had surveying Gu masters that did patrols regularly. A group of rank 2 Gu masters, with a total of 5 members, were moving in the forest. Stop, we will rest here. The leader suddenly extended his hand, instructing. The moment the group rested, a colorless and odorless poisonous gas spread towards them. Boom boom boom. The 5 Gu masters fell on the ground, falling unconscious. Huang Yuan's poison path killer move might only be effective against rank 3 and below Gu masters, but it has no aura at all when used. It is very valuable in realistic situations. Meng Qiuzhen evaluated as he set off again. He could not kill these 2 clan Gu masters, even though they could not resist him now. Once he killed them, 2 clan village would get alerted, they would chase after him. But a change happened before Meng Qiuzhen's very eyes. The dream realm suddenly changed. A Gu master group led by the bald youngster met with Meng Qiuzhen head-on. Variant human thief, you are still here? Stop there. Where are you trying to escape to? The bald youngster was slightly stunned before shouting and chasing after him. It seems that this happened in history as well. Meng Qiuzhen was helpless about this. Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu could not detect such sudden changes in advance. In fact, even if he saw it, Meng Qiuzhen could not do anything about this. No matter what route he chose, with the natural development of the dream realm, the bald youngsters group would still meet up with Meng Qiuzhen regardless. And looking at it from another perspective, this was a necessary event for this dream realm. Only by escaping from the bald youngster's pursuit could he successfully pass this scene. An exciting chase and escape battle erupted between the two sides. The bald youngster chased while Huan Xiaomi, who had recovered, did not waste time fighting him. He escaped while setting up traps, killing the rest of his group members. The bald youngster was the son of Huan. To play safe, Meng Qiuzhen did not attack him. Eventually, Meng Qiuzhen successfully escaped. The bald youngster stood behind him without any hope of catching up. He shouted, "Mushroom Man thief, I will remember you. One day, I will kill you." Their grudges intensified. 7th scene. 8th scene. 9th scene. Meng Qiuzhen acted as the bald youngster green beast at times, while acting as Huan Xiaomi at other times. Using the poison path killer move that Huan Xiaomi brought back, the Mushroom Man tribe successfully healed from the plague. But war ensued. Even though the location of the Mushroom Man tribe was not discovered, with 2 clan villages' rampant searches and investigation, they could not hide for long. The two sides started to send their Gu masters to engage in small interactions and battles. The two sides suffered heavy losses, but because of that, champions appeared. 2 clan village had the bald youngster, who was Huan's adopted son. The Mushroom Men had Huan Xiaomi, the tribesman of Huan. The two interacted occasionally, fighting against each other frequently. Because of their contest, their strength grew rapidly. They reached rank 4 at the same time. On both sides, their clansmen and tribesmen died terribly at each other's hands. They became the greatest enemies of each other's lives. Finally, at the 12th scene of the Dream Realm, Meng Qiuzhen acted as Huan Xiaomi. He set up a trap and sowed discord, causing 2 clan villages higher-ups to feel wariness against the bald youngster. Green Beast was not a 2 clansman after all, he was not truly one of them. The Mushroom Men set up a trap that did not seem obvious. It seemed to be the true gathering spot of the Mushroom Man tribe. 2 clan village immediately dispatched the bald youngster to go and probe them out. Even though the bald youngster knew that something was up, he was uncertain. After going and investigating, the bald youngster fell into a trap. He was in a life and death crisis. "Green Beast, today, you will die," Huang Xiaomi shouted, leading his troops to encircle and attack the humans who were lower in numbers. "Even if I die, I will drag down 10 mushroom men with me to die together," the bald youngster shouted. He was bathed in blood and covered in injuries, but his morale was high. Even the mushroom men attacking him realized that this person was a true warrior. Eventually, the bald youngster used up all his strength and primeval essence. He was all alone. Tens of mushroom man corpses were lying around him. "You variant humans will not live for long. Damn it, damn it. I want to kill my enemies, but I have no way of doing that anymore." The bald youngster smiled coldly as he knelt on one knee, raising his head up with pride and arrogance. He shouted at Meng Qiuzhen, "Huang Xiaomi, come and kill me. Even if I die at your hands today, I have merely lost to the schemes of those 2 clan elders. You understood it after all." Meng Qiuzhen smiled coldly as he walked forward, ready to deal the final blow, but suddenly a change occurred. Huan concealed her appearance and appeared suddenly. A wave of white poisonous smoke spread out. She saved the bald youngster successfully. But at the next moment, a human Gu master who had rank 5 cultivation level made his move. Boom! With a loud sound, not only was the white smoke dispersed by the human Gu master, everyone's vision cleared up and he even obstructed Huan from escaping. Huan held on to the bald youngster as they landed at the periphery of the battlefield. Village head. The bald youngster was overjoyed when he saw the rank 5 human Gu master. He also looked at the female Gu master who saved him. From this female Gu master, the bald youngster could sense a familiar yet foreign aura. He asked in curiosity, "Benefactor, who are you?" Chapter 2148, Lu Tu. At this time, 2 clan villages Gu masters appeared from all directions, surrounding all the mushroom men as well as Huan and her son. The mushroom men fell into panic as they got encircled. Huang Xiaomi shouted, "Don't panic. I have already requested for help from the tribe, they will arrive shortly. We need to persevere until then." The mushroom man Gu masters forced themselves to calm down. 2 clan villages leader did not attack directly, he took a few steps forward and stared at Huan with a complex gaze. "Huan heir, as expected, you came." Huan snorted coldly, "What do you want?" Once she said that, the bald youngster realized at once, his body and mind shook, gasping, "Mother?" Her identity was exposed. Huan got rid of her concealment and returned to her original appearance. "At this point in time, I can't hide it from you anymore, little rascal." Huan looked at the bald youngster and sighed deeply with a melancholic expression. The mushroom men were all shocked. "This is the previous generation witch? Why did our former witch save the human Gu master green beast?" From their conversation, it seems that they are mother and son? So Huan was exiled from the tribe because she had an affair with 2 clan villages head, they even had a son. The truth was unveiled before everyone, they quickly understood the whole situation from start to finish. "Mother? Are you really my mother? Are they speaking the truth?" The bald youngster was so shocked he could not control himself. All along, he had lived as a pure human, to think that he was actually a mixed breed of human and mushroom man. Huan sighed deeply, "They are all correct, I am sorry for hiding it from you for so long." The bald youngster took in a deep breath as he stumbled back for a few steps, looking at Huan with wide-opened eyes. He had never seen his mother's mushroom man form, with the truth of his identity exposed, he could not accept it so easily. 2 clan villages head looked at the bald youngster deeply before turning his gaze to Huan. "Huan heir, is he really our son? I did not expect that after leaving me back then, you would stay behind and lurk within 2 clan village. You even raised our son all alone, it has really been tough on you." Huan snorted coldly, "You are 2 clan village head, while I am the witch of the mushroom man tribe, we are destined to be separated. But our child is innocent, I only stayed in the village for a reason. That was because my son, a hybrid, will not be accepted by the tribe. Thus, all these years, I let him grow up in 2 clan village, eventually, I would reveal the truth to you and make you take him in." Saying so, Huan looked towards the bald youngster, saying gently, "Didn't you ask me who your father was when you were young? Now you know." I had my own plans, but reality is often not under people's control. Today's scene was something I did not anticipate. Child, no matter what, regardless of how much you hate me or your father, you need to remember something. People who live in this world, be it humans, variant humans, or mixed breeds, have to be happy and blissful. They should not dwell on grudges or hatred. A big heart will allow you to see a big world. Thus, mother named you Lu Tu, 1. Hearing this, Meng Qiuzhen was shaken internally. What, green beast is paradise earth immortal venerable? He actually has mixed blood, but how can a mixed breed become one of the 10 human venerables? No wonder I felt such intense emotions after killing Lu Tu as Huan earlier, causing the exploration to fail. So it turns out my deductions were wrong, they really are mother and son. Mother, say no more. Lu Tu shook his head as he stepped backwards, looking at Huan in disbelief. How, are you a mushroom man? Huan's heart jumped. Ah Lu, you lived among the humans since you were born, I know you cannot accept it immediately, but… Boom! The ground behind Huan cracked open as a 2 clan rank 4 elder came out and sneak attacked her. Huan was caught off guard, she was sent flying as she spat out a mouthful of blood while in mid-air. This 2 clan rank 4 elder did not have strength to chase her after using this move, he had a twisted expression. Huan. Back then, you saved Huang Xiaomi, my brother died at your hands. For today, I practiced this cracked soil shattering life killer move for a long time, how does it feel? Ha ha ha. Mother. Lu Tu subconsciously ran towards Huan. Lady Huan saved our mushroom man tribe from the plague, quickly save her. Meng Qiuzhen shouted too. Too late, my fellow two clan village members, kill them all. Two clan village head shouted as he unleashed a barrage of attacks. The Mushroom Man Gu masters quickly defended against their enemies, they were unable to care for anything else. Lord Village Head. Lu Tu was anxious at the moment, he could not call that person his father, he defended Huan as he looked at two clan villages' leader in disbelief. Lu Tu was not a 3-year-old, he was a veteran in war, he knew about people's hearts. When the situation occurred earlier, two clan villages' leader had used words to distract Huan. He used Lu Tu to draw away her attention and kept the elder hidden so his sneak attack succeeded. You made this decision after all. Huan stared at two clan villages' head, her former lover, with a cold expression. The situation was urgent, there was no time for healing. She quickly suppressed her injuries and stood up. I am the head of two clan village, I am responsible for all the lives of my two clan villages members. Moreover, culling variant humans is the righteous duty of all humans. Two clan villages leader snorted as he attacked. You have such a cruel and wicked heart. Huan screamed before pushing Lu Tu aside, fighting against two clan villages leader. Boom boom boom. The two fought with a huge commotion, the effects of their attacks spread out, causing unguarded Gu masters to die continuously. Thus, the surrounding Gu masters moved away, creating a huge space for these two to fight in. Stop fighting. Lu Tu was anxious, he screamed in his anxiety and helplessness. His body was in poor condition, he could not join the fight now. Ah Lu, escape! Huan shouted. Ah Lu, you are a mixed blood but you are still my son. I've seen all your achievements so far, quickly come and help the village, these mushroom men deserve death. Two clan villages leader shouted. Stop fighting, stop fighting. Lu Tu's entire body shook, he was completely lost at the moment. A dark light flashed in the eyes of two clan villages leader as he thought of a plan. His cultivation level was higher than Huan, with the latter injured from the sneak attack, two clan villages leader had the upper hand, he controlled the situation. Two clan villages leader purposely forced Huan to approach a certain Gu master of two clan village. This two clan Gu master unfortunately fell into Huan's attack range, but his cultivation level was only rank 2. Huan did not think much about it, her attack landed on this two clan Gu master and killed him on the spot. No! Lu Tu shouted, subconsciously running over. It turned out that this two clan Gu master was his close ally, they had gone through dangerous situations many times in the past. Go away, Ah Lu! Huan saw that Lu Tu charged in, she screamed with a pale expression. Two clan villages had used the chance to attack thrice, landing 3 attacks on her as she fainted on the spot. Mother! Lu Tu shouted, using his body to block the leader's path, protecting Huan behind him, don't harm my mother. Two clan villages leader burst out with killing intent, he was about to attack when he suddenly heard some shouting from afar. The Mushroom Man tribe's reinforcements. Their tribe leader arrived too. Two clan villages had squinted as he thought, we came here stealthily without many people, but they are all elites, it is not worth losing them over these mushroom men. Moreover, so what if we win? As long as we cannot find the Mushroom Man tribe's hideout, they will not lose against us. Thinking so, two clan villages had ordered, retreat. What are you thinking of doing? Seeing two clan villages head approach, the bald youngster called out nervously. Two clan village head sighed as he showed a gentle expression on his face, Lu Tu, I will not attack you. You are my son after all, but your mother, she is a mushroom man. A variant human. His voice suddenly became sharper and louder. Do you want to side with the variant humans? Two clan villages had shouted again. Lu Tu gritted his teeth but did not speak. All these years, how many mushroom men have you killed? Do you think they will accept you if you side with them? Two clan villages had smiled coldly. Lu Tu snorted coldly, staring at two clan villages head fiercely, I want my mother to live. If you have any ill intentions towards her, I will not let you off. Two clan villages head chuckled, if you continue keeping her in that state, in just a while, she will die from her injuries. This. Lu Tu was completely lost at the moment. 2 clan villages had suddenly attacked, causing Lu Tu to faint. He brought both son and mother away. Kill. Kill these humans. Bring Huan back, she knows the secret of our tribe's hideout. The Mushroom Man Gu masters chased relentlessly. The Huang Xiaomi that Meng Qiuzhen was portraying also shouted among them, but he did not do anything. Because he had already used Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu to check the next scene. After the Mushroom Man Gu masters failed in their pursuit, Meng Qiuzhen arrived at the next scene. This time, he became Huan again. His body was bound by chains that pierced through his bones. He had no primeval essence at all, he was completely out of strength. In the dark prison cell, the door was suddenly opened. 2 clan villages had walked in. Meng Qiuzhen squinted. From the situation of the previous scene, this was clearly an ambitious and formidable person. 2 clan villages had smiled. He came prepared. You know my objective, don't be too rash to reject it. Let me show you this. 2 clan villages head took out an information path Gu worm. Immediately, a video played itself in the air. The scene within it was vivid and lively. In a well-decorated room, 2 clan villages had opened the door and met with Lu Tu. I heard from my subordinates that you are awake. I immediately came to meet you, my son. 2 clan villages head had a warm expression. Lu Tu was covered in bandages. The moment he got out of bed, his body wavered as he fell back onto the bed. How is my mother now? Lu Tu immediately asked in an urgent tone. 1. These are the same characters as Paradise Earth, his later venerable title. Back. Chapter 2149, I Confess Everything. 2 clan village heads sighed deeply. Your mother is a noble mother. For your sake, she took a huge risk and stayed within 2 clan village for so many years. 2 clan village heads' tone suddenly changed. But I cannot let her off. She is a mushroom man, a variant human. You are also clear about these mushroom men. Those of other races will have different motives. The best outcome for these mushroom men is death. But you are different. You are my son. You know that I have no other children. You are my only son. Lu, come and help me. Only I can accept you here. This 2 clan village is your home. As your father, I owe you a lot. I will do my best to make up to you in the future. After this huge battle, you have already accumulated sufficient credits. I know that you want the 2 surname. Originally, the village would need to test you, but father will allow it now. From today onwards, you will be a true 2 clansman. With the new surname, you will no longer be Lu Tu, you will be called Tu Lu. Child, father is proud of you. This is your new life. Lu Tu laughed loudly, his voice was filled with mockery and sadness. The goal that he had always pursued was finally achieved, but he felt no sense of accomplishment or happiness. I don't want the 2 surname, I want to exchange for my mother's life using all the contributions I've done for 2 clan village over these years. Lu Tu called out. But 2 clan village's head had an expressionless face, he shook his head with a firm attitude. Lu Tu gritted his teeth, blood flowing out from his teeth as he pointed at 2 clan village head. If you kill my mother, I will not live alone. In fact, I will stake my life against yours. Lu. 2 clan villages head shouted coldly. Lu Tu did not speak, he stared at 2 clan village head fixedly. The atmosphere in the room became immensely tense. The father and son stared at each other with a deathly gaze. Eventually, the expression of 2 clan villages had changed. He shifted his sight towards the ceiling as he sighed deeply to himself. His sigh was filled with complex emotions. There was anger, hatred, helplessness, and sadness. 2 clan villages head looked at Lu Tu deeply as he said with deep emotions, all these years, father did not discover you. I really owe you a lot, my son. If I had taken care of you, things would not have gotten to this stage. Never mind. Since it was my fault, I will satisfy your request. I will let your mother escape, but I will only let her go secretly. However, the Mushroom Man tribe needs to be eradicated, not a single one of them will be left. This is your father's limit, it is also the greatest compromise I can give you as the head of two clan village. Ah Lu, you need to understand my difficulties as well. Lu Tu's expression was immediately moved, he gulped, village head, as long as you let my mother off, I don't care about those Mushroom Man tribe members. All these years, Lu Tu had been fighting against the Mushroom Man tribe, they had immense grudges and mutual hatred. He only cared about Huan after all. Good child. Two Clan Village's head was very excited, he patted Lu Tu's shoulders, but I cannot let your mother go now. You know that even though we have the advantage, as long as we cannot find the Mushroom Man tribe's location, we cannot obtain true victory. But your mother knows the location of the Mushroom Man tribe, she knows how to find them. Ah Lu, I need your help, convince your mother to tell us this secret. I promise you, I assure you, as long as we eliminate the Mushroom Man tribe and get rid of this huge threat, I will let your mother off and she will live in peace for the rest of her life. This? Lu Tu hesitated. Even though he wanted to eliminate the Mushroom Man tribe, he understood that his mother had deep feelings for her tribe. Two Clan Village's head patted Lu Tu's shoulders, saying in a kind tone, Father will not force you, think about it yourself. You are still injured, you need to recuperate. I will give you enough time to think, I believe in you. The video ended here. Two Clan Village's head smiled coldly as he approached Huan. What do you think? Do you want your own son to come and convince you personally? Think about it, Huan heir. You can disregard your own life, but what about your son's life? If our relationship really turns sour, neither of you will have a good ending. I may not kill him. But I just need to send him to fight on the front lines and kill all of your tribesmen, what do you think? Meng Qiuzhen looked at Two Clan Village head with a look of appreciation, unscrupulous and shameless, you are quite something. Ha ha ha, a great person would not mind small sacrifices. Have you just found out about it? It is too late now. Two Clan Village head laughed loudly, but he felt that Huan's gaze was not normal. Meng Qiuzhen nodded in a serious manner, exactly why I appreciate you. As his laughter stopped abruptly, Two Clan Village's head could not believe what he had just heard. What did you say? Meng Qiuzhen had a straightforward attitude, his gaze flickered. Actually, you don't have to go through the trouble, don't you want to know the location of the tribe? I'll tell you directly. What? Two Clan Village's head was dazed. Meng Qiuzhen shrugged. During this period, he used Dream Butterfly Immortal Gu to check the next scene, and the following one as well, he obtained crucial information. In the end, Two Clan Village's army attacks the headquarters of the Mushroom Man tribe. This meant that Two Clan Village's head would learn of the location of the Mushroom Man tribe eventually. In history, Huan might not have exposed the location even after interrogation and torture, or after Two Clan Village's head threatened her using her son. But this was the dream realm, Huan was not really Huan, she was Meng Qiuzhen. Not only will I tell you the location of the tribe, I'll even tell you that the tribe has a small secretive tunnel. You can send elites to attack it while the main troops are at the front. Meng Qiuzhen suggested. Two Clan Village's head had a look of deep disbelief and suspicion. The more cooperative Meng Qiuzhen was, the less he believed in the words that were said. Two Clan Village's head was silent for a moment before he laughed coldly. As a captive, you dare to toy with me? Good, very good, to think that you would disregard your own son, you are such a cold-blooded person. No, listen to me. I am really telling you the truth. Meng Qiuzhen said sincerely. But Two Clan Village's head shook his head, his voice became even colder, I won't listen. Do you think I will believe you? You can test out what I just said. Meng Qiuzhen could not help but roll his eyes. Two Clan Village's head continued his cold snicker, do you think I am stupid? In the earlier battle, your Mushroom Man tribe created a trap. This time, it must be a trap too. You want me to lose my elite members? Meng Qiuzhen sighed deeply, if you do not test it, what will you do now? Without knowing the Mushroom Man tribe's location, how can you attack? Two Clan Village's head laughed loudly, I am prepared for that. Clap clap clap. He clapped and said, Master Wu Xiao, please come out. Wu Xiao greets two clan villages leader. A Gu master with a grim expression, having a tall and thin body, was created by the dream realm. I'll let you know, this is the famous doctor of southern border, Master Wu Xiao. Did you think I came unprepared? Two clan villages had introduced. Meng Qiuzhen sighed, what's the point of all this? Wu Xiao walked forward and used Gu worms to investigate Meng Qiuzhen and said, reporting to village head, this captive has tight defenses. If we soul search her abruptly, not only will her soul dissipate immediately, it will even cause a backlash on the attacker and cause them to get badly poisoned. Two clan villages had nodded, precisely so, I asked for you to come here. Master Wu, you cultivate soul path, you can use soul healing methods and are one of the 6 great doctors of southern border. In the current southern border, only you can resist the mushroom man poison path methods, while preserving their souls at the same time. Wu Xiao smiled proudly, village head, I am flattered, please watch me as I use my methods now. Wu Xiao started to use his killer move on Meng Qiuzhen. Meng Qiuzhen grunted, intense pain assaulted him as his body shuddered, cold sweat broke out. The dream realm intensified at this moment, causing his soul foundation to dwindle. Stop it, don't you want to know their location? I'll tell you directly, isn't that enough? Meng Qiuzhen shouted. Do you think I will believe you? One air, I know you too well, saying such words is an insult to my intelligence. Two clan villages had snorted and waved his sleeves in anger. Meng Qiuzhen pretended to cry out in agony, I am telling the truth. Two clan villages head was enraged, you dare to lie further. Meng Qiuzhen pretended to have broken down, I can't take it anymore, I'll tell you everything. Two clan villages head waved his hand, say no more, I will soul search you either way. Meng Qiuzhen shut his mouth at this moment. He was certain now. At this juncture, he needed to pass the dream realm's test. Some dream realms were like this, they could only be passed after expending soul foundation. If one's soul foundation was too low, they would die in this dream realm. Guh. Suddenly, Dr. Wu Xiao spat out a mouthful of blood. He took several steps back, his forehead was covered in sweat, he panted heavily, there was purple blood flowing down his lips. Amazing, impressive. A poison within a poison, to think that there is such an amazing method in the world. To think that I was actually hit by it, it seems that I have to use my final method. Wu Xiao turned his gaze to two clan village head, reporting, but this method has a drawback. What drawback? This is considered forceful soul search, the target would go insane, but their insane words are truthful thoughts. Two clan villages head did not even look at Huan. He said without hesitation, please go ahead and use your method, there is no need to hold back. Yes. Wu Xiao immediately took action. A few moments later, Huan went insane, she lost her mind completely. This was the first time Meng Qiuzhen had encountered such a situation. This condition directly influenced his thoughts as well. Tell me the Mushroom Man tribe's location. Two clan villages had asked. Meng Qiuzhen wanted to tell him the truth, but his words that came out were, la la la, my homeland exists in my heart. He. Huan started to smile foolishly. How do I get into the Mushroom Man tribe's headquarters? Two clan villages head continued to ask. Use your legs to walk in, of course, you can crawl too. Ha. Huan started to laugh madly again. Chapter 2150, Crazy Mother. Two clan village head became anxious, he started to fire off questions. But even though Huan spoke the truth each time, her replies were all nonsensical. Two clan village head did not get the answer he wanted, he looked towards Dr. Wu Xiao with an unkind gaze. Dr. Wu Xiao was shocked too, amazing, too amazing. This mushroomman's will is too strong, even though she lost her mind and has fallen into insanity, she became even purer as a result, each of her actions resonate with her true feelings. In her heart, she will definitely not betray her tribe, even if they exiled her. To Clan Village Head, there is nothing else I can do. You. To Clan Village Head was very angry, he controlled himself, then Master Wu Xiao, you can go rest now. In the jail cell, only To Clan Village Head and Huan were left. To Clan Village Head looked at Huan and laughed coldly, don't worry, even if you are crazy, I can still make use of you. If I cannot get an answer from you, I will capture more Mushroom Man higher-ups and ask Master Wu Xiao to take action. I do not believe that I cannot find out the location of your Mushroom Man tribe. Thus, in the next scene, Meng Qiuzhen turned into Huang Xiaomi. The elite Gu masters of the Mushroom Man tribe were beside him. The night was dark, they had already stealthily arrived near Tu Clan Village. Brother Xiaomi. Feng Tu secretly went to receive him. These years, Feng Tu had received the help of Huan and Lu Tu. She started her cultivation journey and was now a rank 2 Gu master. She had received immense help from Huan. Because of her fortuitous encounter, she bore goodwill towards the Mushroom Men. How is the situation? Meng Qiuzhen asked immediately. Feng Tu answered, the village head is already prepared, tomorrow morning, Auntie Huan will face the trial publicly, she will be beheaded. On the other hand, I have already found out about the location where Lu Tu is kept in. Alright, we will split into 2 groups, one group will head to the execution ground and lay in ambush. The other group will save Lu Tu and pass him those Gu worms that we prepared. Meng Qiuzhen instructed. The sky gradually lightened up. Right when Huan was about to be beheaded, Meng Qiuzhen led the Mushroom Man Gu masters to attack the execution ground. You came after all. Tu Clan Village Head laughed. Everything has gone according to leaders' estimations. The elders praised. Mother. On the other hand, Lu Tu also arrived with his reinforcements. Tu Clan Village Head frowned, you chose the other side after all. Forget it, today, I will slay my kin in the name of justice, I will correct my past mistakes. Kill that pair of mother and son. Try your best to capture all the remaining Mushroom Men. A chaotic battle started. Tu Clan Village soon gained the upper hand, this was a trap that they had set in the first place. The Mushroom Man tribe also predicted this, but there was no choice. Huan was the former witch, she knew too many secrets of the tribe, she could not be allowed to stay in Tu Clan Village. Huang Xiaomi and Lu Tu fell into tough combat, they were surrounded by strong foes. To think that the day would come where we fight on the same side. Lu Tu looked at Huang Xiaomi, smiling bitterly. Meng Qiuzhen suddenly laughed heartily, don't worry, our reinforcements are here. At the crucial moment, the dream realm changed once again as a large number of Mushroom Man Gu masters joined the fight. It turned out that the Mushroom Man tribe leader had gone all out, he led the entire tribe to attack Tu Clan Village in a last-ditch attempt. To win or to die trying. There was no other possible outcome. Most of Tu Clan Village's higher-ups were at the execution ground. Because of their temporarily weakened defenses, the Mushroom Man army actually broke in and charged all the way into Tu Clan Village. An intense battle erupted. The village head and tribe leader were both rank 5, they fought against each other. Lu Tu and Huan Xiaomi's alliance became the crucial element that could break this stalemate. They were too familiar with each other, even though this was their first alliance, they had immense coordination in working together. Both of them had rank 4 cultivation level, once they joined hands, their battle strength rose greatly, even Tu Clan Village's head could not resist them. In the end, the Mushroom Man tribe won while Tu Clan Village suffered a terrible loss. The remaining Gu masters escaped into the prison, resisting with all their might, desperately attempting to survive. Meanwhile, Tu Clan Village's head was heavily injured, he was on the brink of death, captured by the Mushroom Man tribe. Mother, how are you? What happened to you? Lu Tu managed to save his mother in this chaotic battle after suffering huge injuries. But he found that Huan had already gone mad. Huan looked at Huang Xiaomi, son, oh son, you must live in happiness and bliss. That is why I named you Lu Tuesday. Come, smile for mother, show me a smile. Oh mother. Lu Tu was covered in tears, It was my fault. If I had not barged in, you would not have gotten hit by the village head. You would not be in such a state. At this time, Wu Xiao was brought over. He begged for mercy. Don't kill me, don't kill me. I know what happened to your mother. Speak. Lu Tu roared. Tu clan village head who was heavily injured smiled and replied in a cold tone, ha ha ha, your mother cannot be saved, she had gone completely insane. That's right, I caused it, this Dr. Wu Xiao is the direct culprit behind it as well. You will all die. Lu Tu's expression was distorted, he was about to make a move. But Huan suddenly stopped him, don't kill him, don't kill anyone. That is not good, you must be a kind person, you stupid rascal. Mother, you finally recognized me. Lu Tu cried. Slap. Huan suddenly slapped as Lu Tu became stunned. Who are you calling mother? My son is right here. She grabbed Huang Xiaomi, patting the latter's chest, this is my son. Look at my son. Huan said proudly, my son is so strong and tall. He is such a wonderful lad. Oh son. Huan was smiling earlier but suddenly, she cried, mother let you down. I hid your identity from you and shaved your head because I was afraid that your hair might grow into a mushroom cap instead. Will you blame me? Lu Tu wept in agony as tears flowed like a river. But Huan paid him no attention, she only looked at Huang Xiaomi. For the first time, Lu Tu looked at Huang Xiaomi in a pleading gaze. Huang Xiaomi nodded as he acted, mother, I won't blame you, you will always be my wonderful mother. Huan shed tears of joy as she said, stupid rascal, I'm glad you forgive me. But don't kill your father, don't kill anyone else. I want you to live in peace and happiness, that is all I want. Let them off, conflict and slaughter only breeds deeper conflict and hatred, it will make you empty, it will torture you, it will make you unhappy. If you are not happy, you will not be Hei Lou anymore. The surrounding people were silent. Even Tu clan village head was the same. You want me to spare these people? Lu Tu's eyes were red, he clenched his fists as his expression became distorted with rage. How can I do that? He forced that question out through the cracks between his teeth. Tu clan village head smiled coldly, he had already lost completely, he became disheartened, he had no fear towards death. But Dr. Wu Xiao suddenly shouted, there is hope, there is still hope. Your mother still has a chance of regaining her sanity. Lu Tu grabbed Wu Xiao's shoulder and lifted him up, tell me, what method is it? Wu Xiao quickly answered, even though your mother is mad, she still has a bit of her mind left in her. Look at her actions and words, they are pure and sincere, this is her inner heart. As long as you do not go against her wishes, in time, her condition will not aggravate, her mind will grow and recover. After that, with my healing, she will definitely be able to recover, there is still hope. Wu Xiao shouted for his life, in order to live, he did not give up any opportunities. Bam! Lu Tu threw Wu Xiao to the ground. Ah! Lu Tu raised his head to the sky and shouted in pain and agony. His two enemies were right in front of him, they were completely defenseless, but he could not take revenge. For the sake of his mother, he had to follow her wishes. Fine, for my mother's sake, I will spare you two today. Lu Tu gritted his teeth, he used so much force that his teeth were bleeding. The dream realm ended here. Meng Qiuzhen's soul returned to his body, he sighed deeply to himself. To think that Paradise Earth had such an arduous and difficult life. Heroes often experience difficulties beyond an ordinary man. No wonder he had no hair in the depiction of his appearance that was left behind in history. But that green beast tattoo is also gone. Paradise Earth is actually the mixed blood of human and mushroom man? How did he become venerable? After that, did he manage to save his mother? When he was still young, he had a rash temper and deep killing intent, he was no different from any other person. How did he end up being the person he was? The dream realm gave Meng Qiuzhen many questions. And they could not be answered for now. But the fact was that his attainment level had risen. Fang Yuan's Earth Path attainment level jumped to Great Grandmaster. Not only that, his poison path attainment also rose to Great Grandmaster. Before this, Fang Yuan's poison path attainment level was at Grandmaster. This dream realm that Paradise Earth left behind contained the true meaning of both Earth Path and Poison Path. Fang Yuan took a risk to raise his Dream Path clone into an Immortal. The gains were quite apparent now. Not only were Food Path, Poison Path, and Earth Path elevated to Great Grandmaster, even Luck Path and Ice and Snow Path were Grandmaster now. Space Path, Metal Path, Wind Path, Cloud Path, Lightning Path, Information Path, Light Path, and Dark Path were also at Master level. After passing Paradise Earth's Dream Realm, he only had a few Dream Realms left. Before the battle in Crazed Demon Cave, Fang Yuan would definitely be able to use up all of these Dream Realms. At this moment, he had basically no weakness in most cultivation paths. However, Painting Path, Weapon Path, and Pill Path were still blank. This could not be helped. These paths did not exist in any of Spectral Soul's Dream Realms. This might be part of Spectral Soul's plan, or maybe even he did not have attainment in those paths. After all, they were produced after Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable's era. Meanwhile, Painting Path was kept in the hands of Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable. He did not let any information leak out. It was even more secretive than Giant Sun Immortal Venerable's Luck Path inheritance. Moreover, a portion of Spectral Soul's Dream Realms were taken by Feng Jin Huang while pursuing Fang Yuan. But she obtained very few Dream Realms. It was not worth it for Fang Yuan to take them back. After all, Feng Jin Huang had immense luck. After becoming an Earth Path Great Grandmaster, Fang Yuan immediately started to modify the details of his Earth Vein project. He saved a lot of cost and reduced the time needed for it. Looking at the time, Gu Xi and Hong should have already arrived in southern borders Wu clan and met with Wu Yong. Fang Yuan counted and planned.